deep breath. I'm a shark, you 7 days a week. I'll be up all night, day and night, day and night. I'm a spend. I'm a baller, take a deep breath. I'm a shark, you 7 days a week. I'll be up all night, day and night, day and night.
My life's dope. I wear fancy clothes. I'm a hella woke. I got hella flow. As I'm earning dope, I'ma bring the show. Anywhere I go, live a life to the maximum. All day and night, all day and night, all day and night. Live a life to the maximum. All day and night, all day and night, all day and night. I'll be up all night. Let me be your king, yes I could be your captain. Live a life of dreams and live a life of passion. I'ma lift you up before I throw you out, cause you can live your life sitting down. I'm a king, I'm a boss, I'ma spend, let it cost. Let me live my life of blitz in the fast lane. I'ma be on top of the world, watch it happen.
I'm a best man, I'm a baller, take a deep breath. I'm a shark, you 7 days a week. I'll be up all night, day and night, day and night.
All day and night, all day and night, all day and night. Live a life to the maximum. All day and night, all day and night, all day and night. I'll be up all night. Live a life to the maximum. Put it up on my tab, listen up, here I am. Money talks, I got fans, spend it hard, spend it fast. What you need, I got cash, make a wish, I'll make plans. I'm a pig in a suit, I don't give if I'm rude. Let me live my life of blitz in the fast lane. I'ma be on top of the world, watch it happen. My life's dope, I wear fancy clothes. I'm a hella woke, I got hella flow. As I'm earning dope, I'ma bring the show. Anywhere I go, live a life to the maximum. All day and night, all day and night, all day and night. Live a life to the maximum. All day and night, all day and night, all day and night. I'll be up all night. Live a life to the maximum.
I'm a spend. I'm a baller, take a deep breath. I'm a shark, you 7 days a week. I'll be up all night, day and night, day and night. I'm a spend. I'm a baller, take a deep breath. I'm a shark, you 7 days a week. I'll be up all night, day and night, day and night.
My life's dope, I wear fancy clothes. I'm a hella woke, I got hella flow. As I'm earning dope, I'ma bring the show. Anywhere I go, live a life to the maximum. All day and night, all day and night, all day and night. Live a life to the maximum. All day and night, all day and night, all day and night. I'll be up all night. Let me be your king, yes I could be your captain. Live a life of dreams and live a life of passion. I'ma lift you up before I throw you out, cause you can live your life sitting down. I'm a king, I'm a boss, I'ma spend, let it cost. Let me live my life of blitz in the fast lane. I'ma be on top of the world, watch it happen.
I'm a best man, I'm a baller, take a deep breath. I'm a shark, you 7 days a week. I'll be up all night, day and night, day and night.
All day and night, all day and night, all day and night. Live a life to the maximum. All day and night, all day and night, all day and night. I'll be up all night.
Good morning, Chat and Chatties. Let me just post that we're live.
Live a life to the maximum. Put it up on my tab, listen up.
Hope y'all having a good weekend, chat.
What you need, I got cash, make a wish, I'll make plans.
Hey, wall. Yo, yo.
In a suit, I don't give if I'm rude. Let me live my life of blitz in the fast lane. I'ma be on top of the world, watch it happen. My life's dope, fancy clothes. I'm a hella broke. I got hella flows. As I'm earning dope, I'ma bring the show. Anywhere I go, living life to the maximum. All day and night. All day and night. All day and night. Living life to the maximum. All day and night. All day and night. All day and night. I'll be up all night. Living life to the maximum.
Yo, what's up? Morning, evening, afternoon. Wait, flashbang. Hello.
I'ma spend. I'm a baller, take a deep breath. I'm a shark, you 70s a week. I'll be up all night, day and night, day and night. I'ma spend. I'm a baller, take a deep breath. I'm a shark, you 70s a week. I'll be up all night, day and night, day and night.
I wear fancy clothes. I'm a hella broke. I got hella flows. As I'm earning dope,
I have disturbed his slumbug, and he is not satisfied. Disturb his slumbug, and he is not satisfied.
all day and night.
God fucking damn it.
And night. All day and night.
Good morning, Chad. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon.
All day and night.
Sick him, Olaf. Sick him? Is that a new way of saying? He ate. He had fun. He sunbathing. He'll play with Jesse. He did stuff. Now it's time for his work. He wants food.
Let me live my life a blitz in the fast lane. I'ma be on top of the world, watch it happen.
I'm a spend. I'm a baller, take a deep breath. I'm a shark, you 70s a week. I'll be up all night, day and night, day and night.
All day and night. All day and night.
Okay, now he has food.
Living life to the maximum.
Cat is well fed. You lost 90k last night? I'm sorry. It was a hard series. It was a hard series. Where's Epidemic Sound? Here it is. Wow, he's meowing and then he climbed back up. He just wanted to see that I gave him food. That's all he wanted to see, that I gave him food. Wow. The games you won were so easy, but the games you lost were so close. I agree completely. Hello. Hey, what's up? Yeah, giving the Angie treatment now. I think that any other day we would have done better. I just think that we got overall unlucky. Like we're cooked. You know, couldn't think straight. And play that well. But I always like when we take losses that are so close, because I feel like we learn a lot. Better to take L's right now than take L's in playoffs. Because some teams look incredible during regular season, but in the playoffs not that well. So I'm happy. We're winning. We won first map decisively. Second map we lost. Third map we won decisively. Map 4 and 5 were very, very close. Very, very close. But again, like, I feel like another day we would have had it. Just had everything line up. It's not like it was good matches then. No, yeah, they were fun. They were really fun. They were really fun. I want to see. Okay, can we hear music? I just want to see something. I want to see 3 things, and then we move on. When we play. Yeah. Okay, that's good. Okay, so number 1, I don't like the. I'm gonna yap to myself. I can't understand what the hell is happening. Ana was just playing here defense. I don't care about us defending. I care about this defense. Ana's just playing here. So if you just rotate and take left side, I just want to see if we take left side and force her away, what the hell is going to be happening. I just want to spectate her all this time because I think that she did not move here for 3 minutes. Now, is that a right call, yes or no? Yeah, I think Gunasapi we should have won. Oh, what the fuck is this, bro? What is this? Boybjorn Tugget gameplay. And we're just playing her in her LOS consistently. What the fuck is this? What the fuck? Oh my god. And then eventually when we concurred to go left side and take high ground and break on a line of sight, we just got fucked. She's just chilling here. Okay, now we go. Now she just drops. Now we just gotta go find her. What the hell is that position? Okay, that was fine. What happens after? How the hell do we not win this? Support, I passed 77 months. Welcome back to the guys. Appreciate it. I want to watch this because we're just like halfway through the season, you know? Yeah, that was a nice rotation. This is fine now. We don't have any ults.
It's high noon.
وريهم قوتك.
I don't like this at all. I don't like this at all. Like, we have Granny and Emre on low ground, and we don't go on Granny and Emre. And that's the whole point. The forcer from there just gotta go. We lower down the volume for a bit. Again, this is just all man yapping to himself, okay? All man yapping to himself. I think we just go. I think we say fuck the payload and we just go. Yeah, I think we don't push. I think we just go. Keep chasing her. Like, what? She's gonna be dead. So what if she... We gotta take the fight. Otherwise, they'll just win with Nano Barrage because we just gave them a minute and a half to, like, farm this. Diva flies in, DMs everything. We go with beat 2. Oh, this was... See what I mean with this being off? I think I called this to, like, go with beat and still win. What did I call this? Yeah, this is from a Face It game from the season. I want to see the other 2 games too, though. Get some meters. To be fair, if you would have just stayed inside and kite and play here and leave Claudio alone on point, it would have been different. We just played in the garden. Nah, this is just us not playing Rialto and getting into this position. That was a big issue that we had. Okay, and then, yeah, I know, the beat call was right, actually, because Ana was, like, right in front of us. Over there. But, like, I feel like we did a bit too early. They caught me, too. Did I have TP? I almost had Fox. I had to go. Did I not walk when we used beat? Hey, what's up? Hard decision. We had no fucking plan. We had no plan. We got cooked with the guy in here, bro. We got cooked with the guy in here. And then when we finally have a good comp with a Rein, well, with a sim, I mean, against their comp, it's too late. What happened to the drops? What do you mean? You still have mid-season drops, but WCS drops will start when EMEA is gonna be starting. And then we just get picked. But I got picked a lot before he fights in this game. I don't care about defense, because defense was a good hold. First point is impossible to cap. If you cap first point, I swear with a Rein, you'll cap second and third. And then this was just not like, see, we're using ults. A lot of times we're just using ults, thinking that we can make it work. That's why I say, like, I feel like we're not thinking straight. This is the most unlucky fight ever, though. Holy shit. This is the most unlucky fight ever. Okay, Brig gets inside a Hus. Hello. You get a Brig, they die. 3v3. I do some excellent kiting. Excellent kiting. Incredible map knowledge. Mid-season drops are over already? Wait, no, they're over Monday. They're over Monday. Alright, let me check. Let me just check this. Also, I gotta turn on the light. Where's dashboard? Okay. View rewards drops. I think they're over Monday. Mid-season drops. Yeah, why is brother spreading propaganda? Stop spreading propaganda. Okay, they're done Monday, 10 a.m. OWCS ones are still continuing though, but these ones are done Monday. Monday, 10 a.m. my time. So that is midnight PST Sunday. Can you show your screen? There were 2 sets of drops, bro. Ones that were buggy, and then these ones. Okay, I think that These are the ones that are not buggy, if that makes sense. So maybe the other ones finished, but drops should still be on, bro. I've seen like other streamers also have the drops on. Yeah, because they're like 2 campaigns, because initially when they launched it, it was buggy, and then they made another one and gave 1 extra loot box because of it. So yeah, I think that's the one that probably appears as paused. But these ones, the mid-season ones, still you can get the epic loot box until Monday. So until like this weekend, today and tomorrow. And also we're going to be having OWCS ones, which will be happening. Let me just move the chat over here. So OWCS ones happen 30 minutes usually before WCS starts and 1 hour after OWCS show is over. Those are for OWCS loot boxes. You know, you can get 1 loot box for 15 hours. And those are happening today, tomorrow, and I'll be watching. They also happen earlier with Korea games, I think. And then Monday and Tuesday. And then I think that's over. Monday and Tuesday with Japan games. I think that's over. And playoffs / Korea starts, playoffs for EMEA and NA, and week 4 or 3 of Korea starts on the 10th, if I'm not mistaken. So they didn't announce anything, but I do suspect they're going to be having new drops for playoffs. There I say 2, hopefully 3 esports loot boxes, because they gave away 1 each week in the drop session. And now this being playoffs, I hope that they're going to do like a bigger campaign and stuff to encourage viewership for the playoffs. Because, I mean, it's playoffs. EMEA is starting in about, 2 hours, 40 minutes. 2 hours, 40 minutes, because, like, we changed time zone. We went to summer hour. 2 hours, 40 minutes for EMEA and then NA. So, yeah, you still can get these. Anyway, wait, let me continue analyzing this. This was so fucking unlucky, bro. Okay. No, I haven't updated my fantasy team yet. I just want to show you something that will forever haunt me. Okay? No, this was fine for me, honestly. Why are we losing this? Oh, it gets pooped. And then we said, I think we lose because of the Genji, dude. I think we lose because of the Genji. But mechanically speaking, let me show you this. I feel like I looked at the enemies for 1 second instead of at my QX when we lost. Would he have died? I mean, he would have died even if I would have looked at him. I was like, we get a pick on Brig. And now instantly I go like, oh, fight's gonna happen. And I have to right click as many as possible. That's the only reason why I did this, because I heard that Brig died. I look at the kill feed and then I open with this. And I was like haunted by this. I wanted to see, bro, should I have just kept Kyuriksu alive? Because I got greedy with this. I mean, I do plonk on my teammates and 1 plonk on the Cassidy, but I don't get my Kyuriksu in it. I could have flicked to the right side to help him. Yeah, I should have flicked right side to help him, but I still think he dies, bro. There's no way he lives this. He misses the shot on Cass, right? This is why we lose. Because I feel like this is the primary reason why we lost this. Oh, he has no bullets, right? Yeah, he has no bullets. Fuck. And he would have died. He was literally just body blocked by Wrecking Ball, just dumping his machine gun, his Tommy gun inside of him. And then the fight is just scuffed. And I want to see mechanically, do I do the right thing with Juno? I mean, I'm 26 HP in a 3v3 with Brig dead. I take the health pack. And now Reaper gets close to me, I'm dead. I got a kite here. There's no other way. Ball gets close to me, I'm dead. I did this bad mechanically with the speed ring. Okay, so what I wanted to do here was sometimes I like doing short speed rings so I can enter them, get out, enter them, get out. But if I do a long one, I'll only benefit from the speed initially, and then it's going to be hard for me to re-enter the ring. Would my teammates have used the speed ring? Nah, bro, it's too much of a fucking stretch. I'm like 2 HP. They would have not used the speed ring. Then I get out because I was getting shot at. This is good. And now Ostrix gets booped. Yeah, we just lost this 3v3. I really think that if we would have won this 3v3, it would have been better. Right? Would have been way better. Yo, Chief. Thank you for considering me, yo. Prime option. Appreciate it. Thank you, Chief. Yeah, that was so sad. I feel like that destroyed everything. I still want to watch Gunasapi a bit, because I think Gunasapi we should have won. The other map is another discussion. I want to see, were we cooked? Yeah, holy shit. They know that they go fast with this. Yeah, nah, dude, we were cooked. We were fucking cooked. No way. Like, An should not be here, for instance. Like, with this, we just play together as a group and 3-2-1 speed boost, you know? With Cass and Juno and Brick, that's what we said. He gets booped into the mines there. He can't participate in the fight. They get a point because of this, I think. Or no, they're still fighting. Yeah, they get a point because of this. They get a point super early. This is... Oh my god. Like, these two team fights were so unlucky. First one was unlucky, but it could have gone any other way. And over here, we're just like mispositioning thing. Mispositioning thing. Then this is fine. This is really good. Are we caught up top? Are we doing good? Yeah, this is fine. How are we doing on the Saturday? I just had to wake up, you know, getting ready for some more WCS. Watching a bit of the games that we lost earlier. You think Kiri would have been better? You gonna watch the games again with Cloudy? Let me put a timer. Let me turn on the light. Let me do everything because I want to watch these two. Who turned the sign off? Bro, as a vampire, you gotta do this. Okay, as a vampire, you gotta have the lights. Wake up. Ah! Okay, I'm awake. I'm fucking awake. Okay, can I set up the timer too? Gotta set up the timers. The timer. The ball gets told within 3 minutes. Yeah, he had a very good game. Very good game. I don't know how the fuck he doesn't die though against Brick Cassidy. That's my big question. That is my big question. You know, because like if you look at the enemy team comp, with some hero picks, you could instantly like just adapt and stuff, but I still think we could have won with our comp versus their comp, even with a Genji if we would have played better. It's all about like understanding the macro of where we want to take the fights. But wait, OWCS. OWCS what? OWCS starts. OWCS drop start. In how much? It's 2 hours. And how many minutes, Chad? Oh, 35 minutes. I'll just put it like this. The overlay is customized. Never started on Orisa this time. Yeah, I'm seeing some. What? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm seeing. Oh. They're not live. Yeah, some sassy things are happening, Umagi, sometimes. Hi. Hello. Hey, Marco. Okay, this is centered. Okay, I still want to watch this a bit. Devi, to my past 28 months. Welcome back to guys.
Hey,
Appreciate
chat.
it.
You are all cute and deserve all the love.
Thank you also, Super, for my past 77 months. And Chief Dweeb for considering me your prime option. Welcome to the guides. Appreciate it. Okay. You know what sucks? I gotta chat with a Cloudy. I feel like if we want to win, we gotta keep. Maybe he didn't want to play against Ball with a guy. I think we would have won a guy in Lucio Kiri. I think we would have won with a guy. Yeah, we'll see. Because he likes playing on Asapi too. Like, this is the first map we play with Ball on this, and we have no fucking idea what to do. No, Lucio wasn't banned. The fuck was my ultimate? What the hell did I ult? Yo! Yo, the voices! Oh, the mine's there, okay. Yeah, no, okay. Makes sense. Reaper gets away and stuff. Can't let the QX get traded. Force him out. He should have gone Vendetta. He should have went in. He should have went in. I think Cloudy has to play no matter what at least 2 maps in a series. I don't care if we lose or not. I think he has to play at least 2 maps. 3 maps preferably. Okay, I want to see my position here. Why did you not play Lucio Kiri? Because we wanted to shut down the ball by playing break Cass. Otherwise, that was just like how we felt over this. This is why I feel like any other day we would have thought about it differently. You know what? That's why. I mean, any other day maybe we would have thought about it differently. But in the moment, we all just like the brig. And unironically, this makes... I still think that this is really good. We just played it bad. And maybe Genji was not it. This is really, really good, but without a Genji. I don't know with what, though. But I want to see, like, how the fuck do we approach this? Okay, so the first the Juno ult, we have 3 ults. Why are we losing this? It's better if you lose games in the regular season than games in playoff, chat. You know? The bonk. Like, see, we're all stacking the ball slamming. Use the speed for the slam. That's good. Ah, I remember why. I remember why. I didn't like this at all. I remember yapping about this. Maybe I should have not been that cooked after 12 hours of streaming, smiley face. I said to play in front of the robot. And I think I said it a couple of times. I remember exactly. Play in front of the robot. If they want to take the fight, we just hold this corner and we can just tap the robot consistently with Brig Rally. I did not want to play here. Fuck me. Like, we do not want to... I wanted to play here. I remember exactly. That's why the fuck I was playing here. I was staying here with Kirixi2. Then we got to pick because Zanji's over there. Yeah. We'll lose this fight too. What happens after? This is just a case of us not playing this this comp that much, you know? Hello. How do we lose this? I just don't want to finish 8, okay? I want to make playoffs. I don't care about the spot. I don't want to finish 8. Where are we dying here? Do the speed and then we fight. Look for that. We're not all here, right? Yeah, we take this. Like, see what I mean? Like, we already are down over here on the floor. Can't disengage when QR is not here. Now he joins. Now it's a bit too late. Oh, he got lucky too. He shifted the rate. See what I mean? He shifted the flashbang. See what I mean with us getting unlucky yesterday? Like, there's not, like, look at this, bro. Look at this. There's no way bro reacted to the flashbang from behind. Like, oh my god. Because I said before map 5 that they got so lucky on Gunasapi. I felt like everything just lined up for them. And this is a clear example, I swear. There's no way he heard the flashbang and pressed shift. Like, every single thing, just boom, good luck. Literally good luck. This is like, it was written for us to lose this. It was written for us to lose this. And we still win this fight somehow, by the way. And now, I just want to fight over... Okay, wait for everybody. I don't understand why we're all so obsessed with this room. Every time. We need the point, we need the meters. We need the point, we need the meters. Like, look how weird this team fight is. Yeah, we're completely out of sync. Now let's regroup. I like the robot stomping. It's fine. Just fine. And I remember that I don't like this at all right now, and I want to go with Kiri because I want to fucking go. I want to have the button to go in. You know why I like Juno / Brig sometimes? I like Juno / Brig because I feel like Juno and Brig is awesome. If I have a Tracer and Ball that just yap non-stop. In this game, there was not a lot of yapping of them going in. Because they had a very good backline that could not die. And That was it. And I remember I just called, you know, I just called Lucio here, and I wanted to have the engage button. Look at how much of an aggressive ult I throw in, because I just want to fucking go. I get 3 ults for 1 though. I get 3 ults for 1, so that is insane value out of it. This is still winnable, by the way. No matter what the fuck we did, this is still winnable. But we're still with the Genji here. Waiting a bit. Yenny, thank you for considering me. Prime. Option to the guards. Where's Anj? Oh no. Okay. Still fight. Raids are happening. Raids are happening. Blah 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 blah. Yoinking the robot. That's good. You seeing the balls just spin? This is still winnable. I am not trolling. This is still winnable. How is Anj dead? What happened? No. I got cooked. We got cooked. And then they're pushing the robot. Okay. How does this look? Oh shit. Hey Pom Pom Pugina, how you doing? Alright, still winnable, no troll. In this situation, still winnable. Anj dead. Bro. No, and then I'm dead too. No, no, no. No. We got cooked. Okay, now it's almost impossible. Ken with a miraculous pick though gets 2. Still pretty winnable. What the fuck happens here? How about you? I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. You know, just trying to wake up this morning while waking up this morning. That's about it. Okay. Yeah, now we go with Sombra. Cass, it's 1 minute. It's still winnable. Okay, I remember this. I go like, fuck it. We need a low value ult to push it around the corner and get a point. And then I go like, you know what? I changed my fucking mind. I just want to Fox and get to the point because it's 1 minute and it's gonna be dramatic. Do we win this fight with my Fox? Yes or no? If not, we can just force ults. High noon. We live. We still pushed. Okay, that was okay. Kyuxu gets picked. Oh, he went inside, right? Yeah, he went inside over here, and we could have collapsed on him, but he didn't get help. See what I mean with unluckiness? Like, they do something that was just off, and then I TP too late to help him, and then it's chaos, and then we don't cap the point. Like, if he would have lived, we would have won that fight. If we would have just played main. They would have had Fox later on, but still. Okay, now it's almost impossible. Now it's almost impossible to do this. Ostrix looking for mines, probably. Goes in. Still makes a space. Mines. Okay, that's good. We win that. Get around the corner. Now all we can do is just... Now we have Vendetta, but it's overtime. All we can do is just like get... the point. Use High Noon for space as much as we can. Which we do. And then hopefully win the fight with beat. So I want to see this. I look over here on point because I'm afraid of Ajax and other stuff like that. So I look carefully. And then I realize the ball mines. And I look at my Anj. And he has beat. And I go like, fuck it, I gotta Suzu him. And I do. And he gets to safety. So I actually get a chance to use the beat. Perfect timing. And now, this is just 50-50. Whoever wins, wins. They have the Fox. Where is Anj? Oh no, he ran away from Reaper. Okay. Yeah, no, we were all, I don't know, Chad. This was a cook game. Okay, this game, whatever. This game, whatever. What happens with Suravasa? Getting caught in that little room is so unlucky. I mean, how the hell can you do it? Okay, I want to see Suravas a little bit too. I feel like map 1 we all played so well. Like, these are the series, my opinion, that suck more than series that are in which you get stomped. Series that you win 2 maps decisively, and then you lose. The maps that you lose, you barely lose them. You know what I mean? I hate that. They just had fuck ball comp. We kind of had fuck ball comp too. But it had more fuck ball than we had. We had our Tracer ball.
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
Okay, that's fine. Take some space. I do want bad Suzu here, I think. A little bit later on in QX dies. I think I'll just play QX in the gang non-stop, bro. We get a point, and then I get greedy with a Suzu. And he dies. Over here. I wait, and now I get greedy. I don't want to Suzu this. I want to do more damage. And now I Suzu, I think. Nah, fuck it. Said go right from the start? Yeah, but QX wanted the angle left side, you know what I mean? He wanted the angle left side. Sometimes it's so annoying with the Suzu because I feel like the travel time of the lamp is faster than the Suzu. And I got a Suzu sometimes when they're like half HP rather than wait a bit longer. Just want to watch my point of view and stuff, you know? For a bit. Like over here, it still also had Suzu. I could have saved them. Let me see this. How the hell do I play this fight? Take some damage, TP to him, wait a bit. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. What the hell happens? What is Unk doing? Regular. Nah. If he's boop out of position, I gotta Suzu him instantly. I did not want to Suzu because I was afraid that they're gonna collapse on me and I don't have TP to get out. He gets booped and then gets stabbed perfectly by 2 headshots. I got TP here and I'm on 140 HP and I kind of want to save the Suzu because Ball's gonna boop me once or slam me and then I'm fucking dead. And they just pushed with a Suzu dog. And now this was, I feel like when I threw this Fox, I knew I had it a little bit uglier and we needed a Hail Mary to turn this around. I felt like everything's gonna collapse if we somehow don't win this. And Yukin was in the back, and I was like, let's throw this. But can I live? ITP over there. We have to pick 4v4. This is good. This is decent, actually. And I peeked too much. I mean, to be fair, Cassidy just fucking rolls on me. Goes the Fox in. Are we... This is still... I think that this is still winnable. Nah. Get specced. Fuck. Even if I did not Fox here, would have lost this point.
Next flashpoint.
We would have lost this point. Okay, let's wait, everybody. Also, this is the moment when I say fuck it, go Ana. Why? They play with 4 players in the back. Fuck it, go Ana. Alright, let's see. What the hell do I do with Ana? I'll look up for the ball.
Unlocks in 10 seconds.
The voices. The voices! Take some damage. That was a Hail Mary sleep. If I would have landed that, like that's what I mean with the luck, bro. If I would have landed that, would have been so much better. Like we would have won this point, this fight. Splash the nade there because you don't know what's gonna happen. Yeah, no. Ostrix was saying that Ball's above us, and if I get an ugly sleep there, I don't think he has the shield break yet. Should have Brig. Brig should die. There's no way Brig doesn't die there. Oh no, Brig lives. Takes damage. We walk. Where's the galley? Torb come. Can't keep him up. Fight's over. Get out. What happens after? Oh, we do the call with Emre. Do more damage. Do you think we would have won if I would have played Cat? if we would have played Cat Lucio, we win this fight anyway. Do you think we would have won? I don't fucking know. Like in games like this, when nothing works, I swear, I just want to lock in the cat and then just vibe. We have Fly Noon. The fuck are they gonna do to Fly Noon? Like, look how much damage we're taking before the fight. Where the hell is my nade? Where's my nade? It's ugly because we call out nade on a rotation. Do I barely miss the nade? I think I barely missed the nade. Oh, where the fuck did I throw it? Where the fuck did I throw it? I can't peek this because I already took some damage. Bro, I have to aim it okay, nah, this is a really hard nade. I should have aimed here to do it. Yeah, I mean, even now I think that lands on Torb. I can't peek because Torb headshot, Kiggy headshot, Cassidy headshot, and then I'm dead and I spam at the stacks. Okay, and because of that, we gotta play safe a bit. This is why Ana needs like lower cooldowns, bro. You need to sleep right there just to live. If I would have had an 8 here, I would have lived. 2 seconds, please. Let's see after. Same. One of these days I'll end up in Fiji. Okay, and these 2 rounds were good though. That's such a cheese to like pre-shoot the mine, by the way. It's so annoying because like he moves your cursor like so much. I get the nano out and then I go like I gotta live. Pre-shoot a mine and then I go like, you know what, fuck this. I'll nade him too while I do it. You can pre-shoot it while it gets before it gets deployed, so you can live. But you gotta pick the right mine. If it's like in a cluster, you'll just get booped to the other ones. Call out is to get in good position, shoot them before they make rotation. I don't want to throw my nade before because they have Suzu. And I don't want it to happen as it did in the previous fight. So we're just going to peek here. That's a good pick by Ken. But yo, I want to see this nade. This was also like an impossible nade. Did it land? I don't think it landed. Got kind of where I wanted. I hoped it would land here, but I didn't mind it happening here. Nah, I'll queue up in a second. Muffin. Something happened? No, nothing happened. I just want to see a little bit what I could have done a bit more. Because I really want to win like another Faceit season. And I'm not looking for like micro things. I'm looking for patterns, if that makes sense. Something that you can just fix by saying 5 words. Or by moving yourself 3 meters somewhere. I'm not looking for like, actually, you should have done this and this and this. Because we ain't fucking scrimming, so. No, this is fine. We wait. 2v3 and 2v2. This is okay. Peek. I didn't think he was here. I thought he was there. Still fine. We win this. Where's the Kiki Suzu with the nade? Perp dies. Scuba Steve, thank you on. Welcome to the guards. Yep. Where's my sleep dart? Gotta catch the ball, right? I sleep ball, but he's awake. I see what I mean. Why don't you scrim? Foundational philosophy of a side peek check. We won without scrimming. We'll win it again without scrimming. Because this thing in the Nano Emra is stuck. Cloudy needs to be shown the way sometimes. Does this... Where does this land? This lands. Ah, he goes out of it and Kiri dodges it. What the fuck, bro? How much luck do they have? You gotta be kidding me! It's like, dude... what the fuck? It's not like they see it and run away from it. They just do it. Like, what the fuck? Same as when bro used Reaper Fade when he was coming from spawn. Why do you also swap out LH for Ostrix? That is the captain's decision. Cloudy is the captain. That is the captain's decision. I don't think Big Man is washed. I wish Big Man to play more. Big Man did not wanna play map 4, I think. I'm telling you, like I don't know, something was there was something happening yesterday.
Unlocks in 10 seconds.
But I think we gotta use Ostrix more as a weapon. Does that make sense? I feel like we gotta use Ostrix as a weapon. Special weapon. He's the Sigma to our Talon. You can't pull out the Sigma all the time, you know? When you do Talon missions. He's the Sigma to our Talon. Yeah. He said Venom would be placed in Tracer is banned. No, Big Man is right. I do agree with him. I think we should have played the Venom stuff. We're still like trying to figure out what we want to do, you know? But I feel like we should. I personally would want him to like look in Vendetta if he feels like it. Yeah. I think Cloudy Vendetta would go fucking hard sometimes. Lucio Ryan banned, Ostrix plays. Yeah, but I want to raise that condition too. Tracer banned, Cloudy plays. DPS. And I think we do it. Because they won earlier in the week without me. And Cloudy played Vendetta. And he's really good on Ven. Because Cloudy is pure aura. Like, you can't ignore him. He will die 16 times, but he'll keep on going in. You can't ignore him. It's kind of like in those games, you know, tower defense. And you have like a level 2 zombie or whatever going in and scratching at the wall. And you ignore the zombie. That is Cloudy there. He's scratching at. He will eventually take the wall down. You can't ignore him. He's relentless. So I think that if we don't play the Tracer, level 2 zombie. And what was about you guys arguing about comps and going big instead of Lucio? It wasn't arguing. No, human. I don't know. I felt like the stars just aligned for the enemies and they did not align for us. We just all felt that Brig was good versus Ball. And I still believe that Brig was good versus Ball. Juno, Brig, Ball, good. At the end of the day, I feel like whenever you don't scrim, the idea is like this. This is how it works. Everybody asks, and then player makes decision. You know what I mean? That's it. Everybody asks, player makes decision. Kind of like, guys, I want to play Ana. Opinion. Blah, 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 blah. Fuck you, I play Ana. Kind of like over here. And it worked, you know? And then I stopped when I felt like it didn't work. And Ange wanted Brig. It's not like we forced them. You know what I mean? And I do think that Brig was really good versus Ball. Brig was really, really good versus Ball. This is not about the Brig. I really don't think this is about a Brig. Even though he plays really well Lucio. If you want to play Lucio, why not put the big man in on Reinhardt and then we just do our Lucio stuff? You know what I mean? But Brig is good against them. It's just that you're not used to like seeing us prefer Brig overall, you know, in this. And I think that this is why this game is such a good learning experience. You know, it's such a good learning experience. I feel like Lucio's free. We play and suffer with the Rhine. Because, like, they banned Brig map too. You know what I mean? They did ban Brig map too because it was annoying to them. But I still don't know how the enemy Ball didn't die that much. Does Nash play Kia? No, he plays Lucio, Brig, Mercy. Oh, this was big balls play. Big balls play. Anyway, we won this team fight. I requested assistance. Blah, blah, blah. This is whatever. We use Nano Emre. We win this. It happens. Blah, 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 blah. Just go Nano Emre and win this team fight. Now they go full swap team comp. Now they go full swap team comp. And now is the time when we go to spawn and we go Lucio, Kiri, Tracer, and we win. That's it. This is the moment when we just go to spawn and go Lucio, Tracer, Kiri, and we win. But this was map 5, last point, and we were all kind of cooked. Ken goes to spawn. I want to try, okay? I want to try one fight versus them because I know exactly what's going to happen. I know they'll fight us in this choke. I know this will happen. There's no way they're letting Ana Banana get to the point. And I have a devious smile, okay? I'm cheeky. And I go like, you know what? I'll use one of my teammates and then I'll throw a chunky nade and we're going to be winning it all. I know it's going to happen. But we did not ult track. We did not do anything. Even if we would have swapped, I think we would have lost looking at the ult economy. Ball is pinged. I'm looking. Who can I bait? We should. Let's see how I'm posturing myself over here. I'm posturing so that I can swap over here on the right side when it's going to be happening. Gaming, thank you for the raid. Alright, let's see this. So, he's going to be going in. Swapping the mines. And don't tell me he shields at a perfect time when I throw the nade. Okay, yo. Let me watch this in slow motion. Rolls in. I feel like this series, Ostrix took a bit too much damage before the fights. How does Kirix to blow up? Is he getting headshotted? Is he getting headshotted? He said he's baiting himself. He is baiting himself. Oh, he was... Oh, no, dude, no. I refuse to believe this. Second time this happens when he's 1 inch away, dude. 1 inch away from getting into safety. 1 inch away. This is why I said that any other single day, the luck would have turned around. I swear. How many times has this happened? That was genius play from him, you know? I mean, obviously, he should have rolled after the slam happened, you know, like mid over here. But he thought that he would escape and go over here on this side. Smart idea to bait. Smart idea to do everything. Very smart idea with our team comp and our old stuff. It's so fucking unlucky. I'm upsetty. I'm upsetty. First time, Reaper uses shift when he doesn't even see him. Second time, he gets pooped in double headshots because of this. Now this happens as well. I mean, I was thinking, go to spawn and mirror when they have mines and fox, and we have absolutely nothing after. We needed a miracle anyway. But yeah, Ostrix got poked out so much before the fights. Just one of those days. Like, that's what I mean. Just one of those days. And literally, it's just ball going in. Mowing grass. Yo, don't forget to wear a cap or something, bro, and hydrate. Lemonade max. And then we try to force the point, blah, 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 blah. We walk. I die. I try to go for a rank play, some cheeky... I'm just hoping here at this point. I'm just hoping. Maybe I'm gonna catch somebody. Throw to sleep. Kiri dodges. We get slammed. And we get a pick, but now it's too late. Now we swap. We get cooked after. You gotta be goddamn kidding me. Kiri Lucio sooner? Like, yeah, that was what I would, yeah. That's what I was, what was I chatting about a bit earlier, Gibby. So, like, in this situation, you know, they played with Torbjorn Brig, and their idea was, so the fundamentals of the team comps were, we should ball. That was it. We should ball. And I go like, you know what? What if I nade backline? And it worked, right? I look over here, for instance, when he capped the point. What if I nade backline? Like, fuck it. I will shoot ball also with Ana, but I'll nade backline. Because only ball can do something to me. And then plonk, nade goes in, and then we follow up. Like, Anj dies, but then plonk. And this happened on other maps as well. Like, I feel like Ostrix plays really well with Ana and his team. Like, knows when to go, understands where the nade goes in. I love playing Ana with him. But then look, fight is happening, blah 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 blah. We somehow lose this, by the way. Because this is again another example. When the timer hits 0, that is when our WCS will be on, and drops should start in about an hour and a half. Usually they start the show 30 minutes before our WCS. So this is what I mean with another unlucky situation over here, right? Like, Ken dies, and we don't follow Kirixu chasing Break that's out of position. Like, I'm trying to walk over here, you know what I mean? I gotta walk, he gets booped. And Nanji is looking over there, trying to help Kirixu.
Hello,
Instead of
Mr.
walking
ML7
left with me and
chat.
stuff. I get cooked. And then again, because like the call was to walk over here. Just a series of unlucky moments. And Gibi, this is what I was chatting about, because that was like a good observation. Why not Lucio Kiri stuff after? Now the problem that we have is the economy. Because we will nano Emren, Ken's gonna kill 5. Or however many he's gonna be killing. It's here, Tuhua. And now we have a big problem. They swap full comp, and now what goes through my brain, as I said a bit earlier, I go like, yeah, but we have issue. This is fuck Diana team comp. Remember, what did I tell him? Protect the president. Right? They're gonna go either for me or for Cassidy. And then I press tab and I see 0 ults, and then I go like, I had a split second in my head. I was like, do we go and swap? No, we're just gonna lose the mirror. We're gonna lose the mirror because they're gonna be using mines. They're gonna be using Fox to win the first team fight, and then mines for the second team fight, and then we're just gonna get absolutely fucked, right? Until it takes us time to like farm something. You know? So over here, that was like what I was thinking, not go to spawn and swap Lucio Kiri. So we just had to bait. And then the idea was good. Kirixu understood exactly what I wanted him to do, but he just can't get around the corner. He can't get around the corner. Because Kiri was also one in the back. He can't get around the corner. And he gets sucked towards ball somehow. I did not want to nade him early, because I wanted to nade over here when they would have collapsed. And then I nade like a split second too late. And then even if I would have naded him to get out, we would have lost the team fight. You know? That's it. And now here, why we don't go to spawn and swap is because, again, I'm thinking they have Fox, we don't have Fox. So I look for a cheeky pick, a cheeky sleep, a miracle pick. And then, you know, sometimes you're lucky, sometimes you're not lucky. I see over there, I peek. Ah! And then literally his coat gets stuck in the floor. He trips a little bit because of this. He misses a shot or two. There's the Fox. And now I go like, even with Nano, we will not win this. We have to mirror. We got a Mines. We got a Fox. They won't have beat. We gotta do the change. But we still keep the Brig. I don't know why Ange did not go Lucio here though. And now this is just whatever. Gets booped in. Dies. Where's my Suzu? Where is the Suzu, Mochek? The wall is sleeping. Where's my Suzu? Where's my Suzu? Pick the fight left. I say right side is free. We go right side. This is fine. Suzu the high noon, because me and Bray were out of position there. We had no speed to close the distance. Yeah. Nothing. Unlucky. Unlucky. What can I say? Guy, check the 6 p.m. guide. Check any guiding guides. The channel guiding guide is out. Let's go. Guiding guides. Thank you, by the way. Era Beast again for considering me your prime. After past 33 months, welcome back to the guides. You all lost your Dolphs. You all lost your Dolphs. Yeah, we played really well with Diana here. Like, this was ridiculous. Really well. I actually wanna see the nade angle that I did here at the beginning. I almost never do this nade. Because nobody's ready to follow up. You know how hard this is between these holes with a diva watching? Oh, got out of the boat. God damn it, a tiny hole. I can't believe that actually worked. I can't believe that actually worked. And that's it. Forces Diana back. Emre dies. They live. But they forces Diana from low ground. Using every hole I find. Wait, what? Okay, again, so the reason why I'm analyzing this, chat, is because I don't care necessarily about the macro of it. I still think that we got unlucky. The enemies played well. I think we got unlucky. I don't think it was a big comp issue. I think it was a matter of Cloudy wanting to not play. He's the captain. He decides the roster, I feel like. I think Vendetta, Cloudy map 4, or like even Ryan map 5, and maybe game would have looked different. But it's a learning experience, it's a regular season, and I feel like it's better if we take the L's now than if we take them another time. It's better if you take the L's now than if you take them another time. And I don't think it was... The only bad angle that I have mechanically, I mean macro-wise, is Ken wanting to play Genji rather than Vendetta. That's up to him. It's his choice. You know, Ken just joined with us this season. That's how he felt like. He felt like he can get value out of Genji than Vendetta. But if we would have fixed that thing that I said earlier in which Cloudy goes Vendetta, we would have won. Right? I feel like against them. And another big thing is Anj. We talked about Brig and Anj feeling the Brig. I still think the Brig was fine versus Ball. Ball players hate playing against Brig. You can't tell. No. I mean, we win this, but look at this unlucky thing. I know he has Rally. So I know I'll eat the Sleep Dart, and there's a small chance here that it lands before it happens. I'm looking at, like, my mechanical mistakes more than anything. I see her look running at me, and I go, like, I have a moment. I have a moment after the whip shot. That's why I throw it. Because there's, like, a small delay. How close was it? Yeah. Risky from me. Okay, where the hell did I place myself here, though? Helping him there, Nano Emre. I get close because Ostrix is low. Well, at least Ostrix lives. You say I'm getting spawn camp, that's why I go cat. They pinged. Oh, and by the way, Kuriksu map 1, bro, did you hear him call so much? It was ridiculous. Anyone's FPS actually gotten worse after this post fix? For me, it's better, but right now I'm having an issue. I feel like it's too smooth. I'm used to it moving badly, you know what I mean? I'm just used to it moving badly. Yeah, no, map 1, Kuriksu talked a lot. Kuriksu called everything. Steak too buttery. Oh my goodness, a lobster. It's too slippery, too buttery. No, and then I have nothing to say here. We did well. And over here, mechanically, I want to see. Where's that left side? That's smart. That's cheeky. They call out the team comp. No Mauga comp, so I don't need to nade the rotation. I'm playing the back a bit. I don't want to go up top because they have Anilar. I'm going to get poked out. Waiting a bit. I want to collapse, make them walk to us, and then we can go there with a Briggy. Here's my nade. They're gonna go on left side. Darana is looking for angles, nade angles. They call it out, so I throw the nade early. I see her, jiggle peek, splash the nade. Boom, double nade. We live, they get a kill. Alright, I'll watch Blizzard World first point defense. Okay, they'll have Nano Diva. I think I'm calling good inside the house. Hey Cactus, how you doing, Goat? Yulagi ult. Smart call to get inside the house. I nade, but doesn't matter. Fine. We got lucky, Doug. Search and destroy. Last fight, I say go Hus, walk with the galley. It's fine, we win. Hoping to be able to chill this weekend. Much deserved, Cactus. Much deserved. Get a chill maxing angle going. Take a nice hot bath. Watch some ML7. Wait, what? Huh? No, I'm kidding. I mean, you can watch it, you know, like. But a nice hot bath always is differently in the weekend. Chill max, get some food, order something. Good weather. Everything. Rialto first 2 points were off. Yeah, I want to see what happened here. Bam, 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 bam. Well, at least we know they have a widow. At least we know that they have a widow. Okay, I have one question though for Big Man. Why does Big Man play low ground?
Gunslinger never made sense to me. I don't sling guns. I sling bullets.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Yeah.
Stop the payload.
Ryan has to play low ground. Yeah, but I mean, has to play low ground until he reaches the corner. Can we just like stay here a little bit and then here a little bit and then go up to the corner when the payload is here? Because this just gives them free sideline up top. Like, look at them. They literally unthreatened. Like, An should have not died there, you know what I mean? And I do understand the big efficiency that he has by controlling this corner, but I mean, up until you get to the point and it gets to here, that's when he can do that. Because right now, if we have him with us up top, then we don't lose. We don't lose. Like, I know what he wants to do. But if we do this, then we gotta play with Soj now with cast and everybody groups up. And then QXU doesn't want to leave there, and then I do a late Suzu too. Because I don't want to stay there. I go like, we're gonna get fucked. And Suzu will just get eaten. We're gonna get fucked. So I gotta get into an angle to maybe poke main, get a headshot and stuff. And then Echo goes in, Ana's up top, everybody. That is just tragic. And then we die. No, this is just us on Rialto. Okay, and then we go Widow, we hold the spawn. How do we die here? Okay, big question. Can I do something else? Can I go any other hero versus them other than Kiri? No. No. Oh, it's literally no. Okay, can I do something else though? Yeah, I think I have the cat's cute spray. I think I have both sprays. Spammy, spam, 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 spam. Gets picked. We go back. I don't know if they swap with or not. Go up top. Support him a bit. Getting ready for the dive. Spamming up top. Decent angle. Echo flies. I want to help the Ken too. Trying to look for an angle to spam left side. Should the Echo once. That's not that big of a mistake. They would just get instantly to go for Kirixu. Should have not TP'd him. Duh. But we should have not been there from the beginning. Wouldn't Bop be good for his point defense? I mean, what am I going to do with Bop? They're going to walk in, nade us, and then I'll lamp, and then we'll die. That's such a cheeky Ana angle, by the way. Where was he spamming from? Ooh la la. Okay. I like it. You know why Suzu here? Because I realized that TP doesn't cleanse anymore. You know how many times I've died on Kiri because TP doesn't cleanse anymore? I thought I would cleanse some stuff. And I was like, I'm 23 HP. I don't want to get picked. Fuck it, I'll Suzu. I don't need the Suzu for the next couple of seconds. And okay, I don't need it though. I don't need it. They get a pick. Can I walk closer? If I walk closer, I will break line of sight with Cloudy. I have Suzu when I need it. Can get picked with sniping. It just DMs everything. That's okay. Suzu, wait a bit. Live. Disengage. Help everybody. QX is dead. Why did we play Cassidy so much? I mean, I know Kirkson wants to play Cassidy. I mean, we'll stabilize here because this is just like the nature of our comp. I want to throw the Fox on point, climb up the stairs. I'm down with giving them space because I have a feeling. So, in case you're curious, whenever I do like ults like this hyper fast in these lobbies and stuff, is because I have a feeling that the enemies miss 3 or 4 seconds before they get their ults, you know? Like, whenever I do it at 90, 95 when they have them. So I go like, I have to throw the Fox, even if it's going to be a bit of a bad one. Because if they fight in the Fox, then they'll die in the Fox. So they have to run away. So I want to throw the Fox so that it also climbs up the stairs a bit. And they get a bit of speed boost. And I think it did. I wanted to go to the dog. And I think it did. They get a pick. We doing the fight with the Fox, though. Anj dies. Trades are happening. Diva's in. We win. Okay, we got a value out of it. He's demeched. Why not cast? I think Emre is better for self-peel, no? Even versus the Diva. Emre is better. It's Yatuhua. Keeping him up a bit. Bit of an early Suzu, but I mean, nothing happens. Blah, 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 blah. Good Suzu. Fight's lost over there. We can't peel for him. You gotta look to trade. It's over. Go back, swap. Doesn't feel confident on Emre. Isn't he playing Emre with Team Germany, though? I like the May pick. Shatter misses. Call for a break swap earlier. I don't like break versus them. Like, break is okay versus Diva, but I don't think we're losing because of Diva. Like, break is just gonna suffer from Echo, Wuyang, Emre, Ana. He's just gonna bong Diva away, but that's about it. And we need a speedy boost to close the distance to them. Yeah, no, last point was good. This was so fucking unlucky, though. I mean, again, we did not even cap the first point, but I did not realize that I had Hanzo. That is what I'm saying. That I feel like we were all kind of cooked. We would have noticed that they had Hanzo. We would have noticed that they had Hanzo. 100%. But we got lazy with calling it and stuff. You know, we were like, okay, Hanzo dies, and then I completely okay. Oh wait, there's a Hanzo. Oh my fucking god. I think Owcs dies too. They're getting on the corner. Wait a little bit. I remember that I say that I want to go with Fox fast left side. I want to give them angles to poke. I still like that call. Suzu him, perfect time. We get a pick. Take the space. 4v4. Why Fox over there? I know Cloudy wanted to fight over here inside, but I want to get some ults out before we do it, because we have some very strong ults here. We don't need 4 or 5 ults to hold here inside. When they do one, they do one. When they do one, they do one. Because I'm thinking about meters, you know? I want to, like, maybe we can full hold them here and play the clock too. Which we do, honestly. We do really well. Yeah, it's Eden. It's fine. Cassidy. Yeah, I was late on the Suzu and Kicks like 3 or 4 times. Fight is over. Try to go to look for a trade. They go right side. Keep everybody up. He's one. I hit the dragon, and now I go like, oh god, we're in shambles. Lucia dies, we're in shambles. Lamp max over there. It works. TP. Help Claudia a bit. Waiting for Diva to turn around. I get out. And Hanzo gets a lucky kill, but we hold him though. We hold him. Good shatter. Back to the Kiri. And now I go like, we're kind of fucked. I need to look for something, because I think Cloudy's saying that they're going to be having Nano. I gotta look. Ana keeps walking. Some nades and stuff. I commit. I go like, I have to commit. Do I get a kill? I get a kill. I was not expecting her to live there. That's why I turned around. Gets the melee in. Nana goes in, but I trade the Ana. And then I hide like a cockroach. Anj lives because he's just a goat. Now, mechanically speaking, I gotta look at Owcs even more. I feel like I did like 3 or 4 bad Suzes this series. And overall, like map 4 and 5, I don't think, again, it's maybe the Genji pick, but I do think it's Cloudy should have played at least one of those maps. And what happens? Attack. We'll queue up in ranked after chat. Mizuki Juno. We can't with the hero pool that we have. Anj doesn't play those heroes. Oh, I thought they had Baptiste. I remember I called out. I thought that they had Baptiste here. I thought that they had Bap. Okay, I'm thinking about the rotation, by the way, because I walk bridge and I get poked here. Nobody's looking at bro, guy. Like, he's just sitting there and now I start getting spammed. I go like, oh, fuck this. Baptiste or whatever. I hear fire rocket. I go like, yeah, you know what? I'm going to Susan myself. Another rocket might come in. I don't want to die. But, question. If I walk left side... At the beginning, is this better? The guy? Blah, blah, blah. Should have been. I mean, he'll take some damage. Doesn't matter. I can clear left side. Nice. I can get some poke here. Nice. I won't get poked from the bridge. Ain't nobody gonna be shooting. Yeah, no. I gotta go left side on the bridge when I open with the guy in here. Honestly, gotta then go main. So it gets forced ugly. Spammy spam. Mana's in the back. Call that out. And now we gotta make the plan. Said we wanted to peek there, that's why I walk so much. Anj dies. No, this is from yesterday. I want to see what I could have done a bit better. Everyone had their own idea of what they want to do there. No, the idea was 4 of us had one idea. 4 of us had one idea. And I think we're still the right one. Force Diana away from the line of sight. This was fine. Buch! Buch!
Justice reigns from above.
Fucking payload. If I would have Suzu'd him here, I think... Could he have killed him? I don't think so. I would have just prolonged his death. But we should not be in the open. We should play inside that tiny thingy over there. I think Mizuki is good versus D.Va. No troll. Versus D.Va and versus Ball. Very good. And now 1 minute we have the sim that we talked about with 1 minute remaining, but it's too late. Anj gets picked. We trade Foxes. D.Va bomb. I feel like a lot of fights we started as Fog though. Yeah, this was tragic. I don't want to watch tragedy anymore. Let's just queue up chatting chatties. Drive start in 5 days. OWCS drop start in 1 hour. Let me open up Liquipedia. Let's see how this is gonna be going, chatting chatties. How is this gonna be going? Okay, so, chat, we have the following games tonight. That we're gonna be watching. Let me move the screen over here. Keiko spam day. I mean, I'm just gonna be playing ranked for like 1 hour. Then we're gonna be watching EMEA and then I don't know, maybe some ranked at 3 or 4 a.m. Surely that goes well. What the hell? Yeah, I found the game instantly. We're gonna be having Katsia versus TM. And then we're gonna be having Anyone's Legend versus Pips. This one's gonna be super fun because I think it depends on who's gonna get relegated. The team that wins has higher chances of not being relegated. Still kind of low, but yeah. And VP versus GK. This is gonna be VP's test. See if they're like a tier above GK or if it's actually close. Yeah, no, yeah, the Overrush tab is a little bit lower. I think TM trios. I don't know this one. It's gonna be super entertaining. And I think VP trios. I think VP is very, very strong. And then we're gonna be having NA games a little bit later, Chad. We're gonna be having SSG versus Dallas. I think they are the top 2 teams right now in NA. I don't know. I think I'll give it to Dallas. Liquid versus Lunix. Lunix can do a funny and win this one. And Disguise versus Lunix. Nah, this is gonna be the other day actually. Maybe Katsuya shows up today. I think they'll be fine. It's one of those teams that they just need like more time, you know? They just need like more time. The hell, yo, let me close the hacks really quick. Nice. Dallas is full of unks, no? You got something against the unks, bro? You're watching an unk. I'm one of the oldest players. Do you hear me? I'm one of the oldest players. What is that supposed to mean, Casty? Huh? Look! Hi, chat. By the way, have you seen my huge banana? This one. Do I want to play this? Kind of want to go Juno. Whoa, 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 whoa. I think it's another dimension.
I'm with you.
I can't hear the music at all. Hey, gotta bring that up to the captain, not to me. I am the captain.
Thanks for the touch. What's up?
Keep the distance. What is he swapping to? What is he swapping to? Gold Hog, okay. Oh.
Enemy here.
I'm so sorry, I'll make up for that. I'll make up for that, I'm so sorry. Oh, Kiri won. Ah, Levi. Rem, isn't that the name of a hero in Deadlock? The sleepy hero? I think a pulsey bomb will come in soon. Oh, everybody's in one, brother. Oh, oh! He's fine. Chatting chatties. I think we're in a bit of a pickle. But guess what I have? I have the Foxy available.
Time to get clever.
Why do you get Hog in high ganks? Hog was bad in high ganks. Bro, they buffed Gold Hoggy a while ago. 0.5 damage. You know, it might not seem much, but trust me, it compounds. I don't want to explode my ultimate, but
Enemy here.
Reverse the tide!
that's good.
Let me keep
Well, oh no teleportación. I don't know, he got buffed. Yeah, he got buffed like a while ago. Why ban Faga?
I learned from that.
Fuck it, I'll play little Mew Mew. Let's go, little Mew Mew.
It's getting cold.
Wow. I think my Hog hates me. I think my Hoggy hates me. Gotta play more kitty cat. Problem with the cat chat is that I feel like he's kind of broke until he gets stuff. Oh, there's one. He's dead. Oh, gotta get out. Junkat chasing me. He's the raid boss. Junkat is the strongest hero in the game, chat, in my mind. Oh no! Oh, the Souls of the Century! Junkat, leave me alone. Junkat, no. Nice. I can help Hog. We can get out. You and me, brother. Do not drop. Do not drop. Evacuate. Okay, he's out. We don't need a point as long as we have each other. Okay, Hoagie. I think. Oh, 1 HP. Nice. Okay, where's the other point? Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, 100 meters away. Jetpack Cat, Moira, the skill ceiling is gigantic. I concur. I'm just a little bit upsetty that the kitty cat is pretty bulk until you have perks. Until you have the perks. I've deployed a goat hog. Lol. The goat hog has been deployed. Come on, jump me. Oh, QTP then, right? Well, got a Suzu out one tiny pug. Okay, doesn't want to take that. I'm gonna get my ultimate soon. Yes, Kitsune, guide me. I think he's gonna jump in. I'm gonna ult. Oh, never mind. We got this in the back. Chatty chatties. Ditch. I leave me alone. Bro, stop showing the cat. Yeah, but this Hoagie doesn't like me. Anyway, chat, I just want to yeet the hazard off. Oh, wow, that's a good copy. You're already used to ult, so oh, goodbye, Haz. What? Bro! Stop it! Take a shower! Holy! Let him live. No, you ain't living, bro. You ain't living. The council has decided. Alright, where the hell do I go? For 1 and 2, though. I really wanted to save my ultimate, but there's no way Junkrat. Okay, never mind. Yeah, we'll check that out in gameplay. Oh, I'm gonna put him in, actually. Oh my goodness. That's pretty quick from me. I don't want to go here. Maybe they look for me. That was fine. Okay, messed up is engaged. I'm dead. I'm dead. Unless. Oh, 1 second to the park. If the ceiling would have been angled differently. I gotta learn the architecture of the map. Organishi. Never gets to the video. I'm much past 64 months. I'll come back to the guards. Oh, yeah. It's fine though. Let me give KTP. What the? Well. Is he fine? Oi! Let me get a bug. Oi! Let me get out. Is he fine? We're all fine. Where's the mecha? I have one big, huge problem, chat. I don't think we can tap the point. Is anybody there in the back? Okay. This is risky. Yeah. Risky for the biscuit. Maybe we get a hook though. Go. Yeah, I don't want to say anything, but I have golden limbs, same as 2 other players in my team. But we got cooked. Alright, let's go next one. Are we champ 3 or 4? Whatever. 4. Fast the queues. Give me fast the queues, fast the queues, fast the queues, fast the queues, fast the queues. I did not even have enough time to like change anything. Weekend games have been really fast. Really fast. Let's go. Wait. Okay, I'm queuing. But exactly what I've been telling you. These games are very fast. Where is Olaf? Oh, he's just chill maxing in the back over there in his cat 3. It's a grind, Muffin. Keep at it, dude. Especially with drives coming up. 1,100 games. Oh my. When was the last time I played 1,000 games in a season? Meow, meow, meow. Oh fuck, you know. Banduva. I want to do Rialto and play Ana. We all relaxing, I guess. Not you though, ML. What's that supposed to mean? I want to see the games that we're going to be having next week. Oh, by the way, Chad, ain't going to be streaming on the 6th and 7th next week. Which is going to be... Is Backbone playing today? Alright, Chad, let's get him warmed up. Why is Backbone doing my moan? Ah, okay, I got it. Why is Backbone doing my moan? Why is the Tinker here? I think the Tinker will be playing versus Peps. I think the Tinker will be playing versus Peps.
I will not leave it.
Where everybody bans? Nah. My team? Oh, come on.
Work is never done.
Why does everybody ban Diva? Because as a tank, I would say probably you influence 80% of the lobby, and Diva probably, a good Diva influences 90% of the lobby. If you're a good Diva, you can't do shit against a good Diva. Catching food. Muffin's food, be very afraid.
Soldier needs a cause. Eyes open.
Eyes open, limited ammo. Chad, do you think Unk can get 150 unwarmed up? Oh shit, wait, is Umagi here? Until when do I have enough time to do my fantasy league? I don't think he's here. Oh, WCSI drops are the old ones. They're the ones from the previous week. 3, 2, 1. I mean, chatting chat is priority queue means longer queues always. Like a golden goal. Okay, 160. Don't know all by your viewers. It's over. We need aim labs, we can do this 100%. Katya gonna upset today. Oh, I want to see that. I want to see that. How did Hazard stay alive? Wait, which Hazard? What Hazard are we chatting about? Is bro from the future? Does Peps win it all? How is this 150? Replay on Saravasa. The one ulted of the map. Oh! 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 Oh. Ah. I remember now. Let's see what this hazard went through. Unk moments. Chat, in my defense, I did not have my coffee, okay? I had one of them. I need another one, okay? That's my defense. You'll understand it the older you get. Okay. Ran, când o să ajungi aici, te rog să lipești clipul împreună cu ăla de mai devreme din joc, atunci când reacționăm exact când se întâmplă chestia asta cu hazard, ok? Bine, mersi. Okay, let's watch third point of view first, and then let's watch wait a bit. I think it's gonna be next five. Next five. Alright. Let's watch from bird's eye view, and then watch from Hazard's point of view.
Adaptive circuits engaged.
0.5 speed. Hazard. I can't take off. Okay. Gets booped by Roadhog. Jumps in, gets booped again by Roadhog. Gets Wuyang ulted in. Somehow climbs the wall. Gets hooked. Climbs the wall. And then I go like, you know what? Let me just finish the job. I don't want to watch this point of view too. Like bro was just insane. I've never ever seen somebody survive so much. Normal speed, everything. The map boundary was fucked. He died by Roadhog. Goddamn map design. Wow. He should have stopped booping him. I blame it on Roadhog's mechanics there. He should have stopped booping him, Chad. Should have stopped booping him. 100%. How many ults does it take to kill a Hazard? 6 or 7 ults at least, honestly. 6 or 7 ults. I think that's what he gotta do. Top sooner forces has to use shift. That is true. That is 100% true.
Every soldier needs a cause.
Three, 2, 1.
Double, triple. Quadruple, quintuple, sextuple, kill.
Not good enough.
Alright, chat. 8 more seconds remaining. 155 probably. Oh, 160. Can I kick it now, ML? It'll be hard, I think. What do you mean? Exactly, killer. When did the drop start?
Would you look at that?
About an hour or so. Solly, about an hour.
Eyes open. KIA.
Here with Kiri, think it'll be harder. Now, why the hell would I put myself through that emotional pain and torment to go in Kiri jail, also in training range? Why? Please, stop it. Ever since the release of Overwatch 2, I'm in Kiri jail. Ankh just wants to play Aina Banana. I just want to go for some Aina action. And we're gonna get a hero action, you know, but... Skips. I'm so sorry, Skips. Thank you for considering me your prime option fast 35 months. Welcome back to the guard, Skips. I'm sorry. Era Beast, Skips, the Shifted Cube, and Organishi. Thank you for considering me your prime options for the past 64, current 35 and 33 months. Welcome back to the guard. 35 months. That's like half a year, bro. Thank you.
Triple. Quadruple kill. Sextuple kill.
Sorry, chat. I kind of like slept a lot today. And you know what happens when you sleep a lot? You feel kind of off. I could carve a lot of sleeping hours. And I think I'm gonna stay up a lot tonight with WCS. So kind of needs to like warm up, you know? Kind of needs to warm up. Feeling much better now. I'm glad to hear that. Complimentary banana smack. Gonna do a long stream tomorrow? I don't know. I don't know. We got older together. I'm older, I think. You might be older, but I age faster.
Tactical termination.
As vampires, I decompose at a faster rate. 3, 2, 1. By the way, priority queue is a lie. Don't let anybody tell you different. Priority queue is one big lie, chatting chatters. Hope everybody's having a wonderful, sexy Saturday, or Synthwave Saturday, depending on how you want to view it. We're going to be watching some more WCS games a little bit later, chatting chatters. It's going to be EMEA, final week of EMEA, NNA. And maybe, who knows, later on the night, some Korean games early morning. Just going to be going. Did you know that the older you get, the older you get? My minute intellect cannot comprehend this. How do you combat soldiers recoil? You pull down. So it goes like this. You just pull down a bit. Like, this goes like this. If you let it go, you don't control, it goes like this. So you just pull down a bit. I mean, my arm doesn't. I mean, my arm doesn't connect as the desk, but you get what I mean. You get what I mean. I think that Overwatch could benefit a lot by the old CS 1.6 recoil. I still remember it. Like, I'm not kidding. So, you don't get it. What don't you get? Wait, this? If it goes up, you pull the mouse down. It goes up. Okay, you're joking. Okay. No, I was thinking in CS 1.6. So like, Unk story. Yes, Unk story. In CS 1.6, the recoil for the AK, if I'm not mistaken, it would go up and then would go left and then right and then up and then left. So it had to go the other way. It had to go down and then right and then left and then right and then left in order to control it. Like, you had to remember the patterns of the recoil. I kind of want to see that in Overwatch 2, like in modern games. I think it was a cool skill and definitely like showed like players that knew how to control the recoil. Because with Soldier, it's just... Is your aim saucy 24/7? My aim sucks. For Soldier, yes, it always goes in the same pattern, goes up. Or it's random. Sometimes in Overwatch it's random, the spray and stuff. But with Soldier, from what I know, it always goes up like this. With Bop also, same pattern, non-stop. Ways of getting into a flow state. I mean, I've always recommended this for a lot of players. I feel like if you relax your jaw, you'll do better. If you give your mouth something to work with, you'll do well. Like, get a toothpick, get some chewing gum, something like that. You'll see that it feels like a bit better. Not mandatory, not for everybody. But give your mouth an activity, and my opinion is that I think that you could do that. You stick your tongue out like a cat if I'm focused. Yeah, I think I read about also keeping your mouth open, that helps you. It helps you. Not even being sussy, but then cleanse your jaw if you're getting this, yes. Tend to chew on your lip when you play Overwatch probably doesn't help. You mew. Don't mog us, please. Chat. Dance the fucking night away. If y'all don't dance in the chat, we're gonna have issues. I want to see some dancing maneuvers during the Saturday chatting chatters. It's getting nice and sunny over here. I mean, it will get later, but still, we gotta do some dancing. Why is this 145? Are they lying to me? Fun game, let's go. Okay, let me see. Overwatch Fantasy League. Overwatch Fantasy League. Very important to mention that. Oh, I have 1 more hour to lock in my players. Honestly, as long as I'm higher than Umagi in this, that's all I want. He's the one that recommended for me to play this. So I want to be higher than him. Good morning, Up Spies. Good morning, good morning. I'll keep Luke. I think I got a... Whoa, holy shit. Ah, yeah, KFC played only 1 map, I think. I'm gonna remove Sigma Jed and Zorgo. And I don't know what I'm gonna be getting, though. Don't know what I'm gonna be getting. Axel Burn. Thank you for considering me your option. Welcome to the guys past 24 months. I cast Edge Be Gone. Edge Be Gone, I said. Be Gone Edge. See we can't do this Gal. I mean, if you're a tier 3 sub, I might consider it. 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7. University. I play University. Happy Easter to the ones that celebrated. I don't celebrate it. Over here in Romania is going to be next week, though. Next week. We have Zagia. Mizuki Angle. Oh. Mizuki Angle, are you serious?
Hello.
Let me put a bop in the bag.
Round 1. Capture the objective.
Let me put the bop in the bag.
Reloading.
Did my gun just stutter? I think it just stuttered. Oh, he's one. I'll get whooped. Alright, call point. Very nice. You know, I'm making my life very hard by playing this hero, by the way. Like, very hard. Are we fine in the back? Yeah, I think we're fine. Let's walk max. But I just like playing at the buff where I want a hit scan, chatters. I like the certainty of the hit scan. Wait until he pops up with a big bagage. Yeah, so gonna be behind. I need help back, bro. I wanna force the taste until I go down. Can you please pull Solgari? Just on one. Dead. Still have them.
Rocket barrage incoming.
Oh, there you go. Good job.
Yeah, promise.
This off time.
It's not over till it's over.
Enemy over here.
Thank you. Got no sports.
That is fun.
Attacking.
We're here now.
Now that's
Well, we have second feed, right? Yes, we do.
heads up.
Where the hell are you? Oh, you know what? I just tickled her. I just tickled her.
Keep an eye out.
Very nice.
Shit.
Very nice.
Score 1-0.
Idle life chum maxing. We finally get a chance to have fun because Diva's banned.
Hello.
Yeah, I really miss a Bop meta. I swear. I really miss a Bop meta. Bop is honest hero.
But you have to put in the work.
Heads up.
Is quick play high ganks always like ganks? Bro, quick play is higher than a gank. I don't know what you're talking about. You only tickled Tracer because he's shooting at her with a Nerf gun. Yeah, true. I should shoot with Legos. Deadly damage. I'm biased. I know. I know. And I admit it. I'm biased. I love playing Bop. Oh, 1 HP, bro. 1! I shifted early for the attack speed thingy, you know? What the hell? He's one.
What the hell?
Did he just decide that he hates me in particular?
Watch out for that enemy.
No, we're fine. Hey, Marshmallow, how you doing, Marshmallow? Whoa. I don't think I should be doing this, by the way. I have not done the mathematics behind using shift ugly versus not using shift ugly, like how much my DPS is increasing. But I kind of like breaking the bubble like this. He doesn't have a bubble. He doesn't have Bramble. I know he has Bramble. He's one.
Enemy here.
Well, he died. We're fine.
Watch out for that enemy.
Hello. Thank you for implicating me.
Got the victory fever.
Okay. I think you just had enough.
Got you.
Wait, oh. I have a big head. Didn't say which one. We have beat? Yeah, we do.
Keep an eye out.
It's over. It's over. I do not know what is happening to the enemy team. Good luck today, Dip.
Thank you.
Let's go. Dude. Let's go next one, chat and chatties. I don't fucking know what is happening. 1-1. 1-1. Big head check. Hey, yo. You're still 7th? No, I'm 8th, bro. I haven't played that much. Yeah, 8. If I want to play, I want to log in. But Drive starting next week, so... It is what it is. Drive starting next week.
Every soldier needs a cause.
I think we do 1, maybe 2 more ganked. Please stop moving, thank you. been such a weird pattern too, you know, like nobody moves like this. Oh, it's 145.
I like
Which
it.
head is big, dude? Hey. You can't shug and then silently unshug. And I have to stick around and find out. I did not even know this was an area, you know. They actually did give you, I think, a charm or something for like entering this area a while ago. I don't know, Winky, I'm still looking for tutorials.
Mowing them down.
What if they do automatic challenges in this training range? They can enter and have this. What the fuck? 140. Okay, chat. 150 and then I will stop doing this, okay? Uncle's too cooked today. What if they do like preset challenges in this game mode? You'll go over here and click some buttons and do challenge number 1, challenge number 2, challenge number 3. On each hero. I love that. Especially right now when workshop is cooked.
Mowing them down.
Ooh, almost 170. Almost 170. Get a bowl cut, wear a tropical shirt. Bowl cut and tropical shirt, really? I'll let you know. This is not a bowl cut. This is a default hairstyle, okay? I can keep it like this with bangs. I can make a ponytail out of it. I can put it all the way in the back. This is like default hair. The Shrek Villager hair.
Good things don't normally come this easy. I'm just
You know, actually, no, troll. You cannot make a ponytail with that. Yeah, true. I mean, I can just make something over here up top, you know, that's it. That's about it. I don't know what I want to play. Whatever I want to play, I want to play. You know, that actually... That'll forever haunt me. I'm not kidding. What Soldier just said. If it's too good to be true, then it probably is. Like, I remember that in law. I had like so many things when I was studying and stuff, and everything would just line up perfectly, and then the answer was wrong. So every single time I see something that just lines up, my brain instantly goes like, suspect, suspicious. This shouldn't be like this. Why the fuck is this so easy? Why is this? There's some, no way. Something illegal is happening. Suspicion. Guy, check the 7 p.m. guy. Check any guy in the guys in the chat. Guarding guy this hour. Let's go, guarding guys. Alright, guard maxing right now. Guarding guards. Guard maxing right now. Let's go. What the hell do I play? You have May. Number 7 goes to you too. What are you staring at? I am wearing pants. Yeah, WCS a bit later today. Hey, Ken.
Hello. How you doing?
Better now that you're here.
Oh, it's like that.
Let's go.
I'll find my own path. Looks
I
like a
mean, I don't mind.
30% chance of precipitation.
So maybe.
Wanna join?
The marvels
Have some
of
pizza?
modern
Oh my god, I could go for a pizza. Why did I make myself hungry? I hate you guys!
Look, I hate you.
I mean, you've been messing too, man. Dude, what's your favorite toppings on the 7? I'm gonna be really
Oh,
judgmental
dude,
on
double
this.
pepperoni and mushrooms. That's how I am right now.
Oh, you like mushrooms too? Okay,
Oh,
that's
hell
good.
yeah. I just donated my Suzu.
There you go.
Yeah, I'm just gonna open on the right.
Yeah.
Carried all the way.
Okay, walking.
People counters. I think you
Just
can
up.
delivery though. Okay.
Let's have a bed. This is zoom.
Hey,
Let's wait, everybody.
gentle rain.
Okay, low, okay, low, okay, low.
Here you are.
No way. Gotta get out.
I go ahead and use it.
Gotta get out, Shining Chatties. Living. What if I just put Yana in the bag, Chad? Got bugs. Touch?
Try to go bottom.
Should be a weak one.
Body can touch.
Use it.
Oh,
Using
okay.
B, that's super really good. I'm gonna use this.
Maybe with the Orga just standing still. Maybe with the Orga just standing still.
You gonna kill?
Yeah. Everyone.
What's this? Okay, no, maybe just over.
Nah.
Just behind us.
Can get out of there? Yeah, he can.
Oh, they're chasing me.
Close.
I have to get them bottom.
Yeah.
Gotta get him out. What, the map is defeating me, Chad.
He's not close.
I'm getting point.
Objectives mine.
Good. Point. I get paired up.
Strength from nature.
Nobody over there. Low one, low one. MK1.
Reload.
Oh, so close. So close. Oh, regroup, regroup. Regroup, regroup.
Okay, I learned from that.
I think I do one Fox and I go pop, but it might be too late.
Gentle rain.
Yeah, I think it goes with the threat and me and the Hurricane main.
That feels better.
Give me half.
Push one. Actually, one. Ember one as well.
Or not. I'll just get it.
I'm sure
Hell,
there's
they are they, Chad.
Here one.
No, I can't save him. Can I get out? Let's live. Nice go.
Push one.
Where the hell are they, Chad? Got one.
They're forcing point now.
Got a big kill, Chad, on the dip. I'll fuck some.
Beat space.
Hey.
Wait, down.
I go up.
Let me keep
I live that. Oh,
Okay.
blue one. Nice, good kill. Come here, one.
Worry one.
I wish that one as well.
Well, that is very unfortunate. That is very unfortunate. You're gonna keep? He's gonna keep. Fine, I gotta go bop. We ain't gonna be winning this Shine Chatties. I'll go bop Bilagi.
Watch here.
We go bop Bilagi and shoot him. Stay together as a group. I saw them made two up and I was like, oh hell no.
Get full sword.
I got a beat out though. I don't like this. I'll get scared out. Gotta play here.
Got this. Work. Mid.
Is he fine? Wow, that's unlucky. I'm gonna one. So unlucky. So unlucky, Doug. The lamp got stuck in the goddamn wall, chatting chat is. Frei Kamishiro to have past demons, so come back to the guards.
Everyone.
Oh!
Modest one.
We're still one.
How you doing, Gong? I heard you're diving today, Gong. Is that true? Are you diving today, Gong?
Whatever. Everyone. Everyone.
I gotta window this. Whoops. I'm ditched too. They actually won this. Oh. Unlucky. Oh well. GG's. We tried. We tried. Alright, let's do one more. Reversal. Nah, this hits me. This hits me hard, chat. Hits me hard. Okay, let's do one more challenge, chat. Why are you wearing sunglasses? Ooh. God damn it. Account created 2 hours ago, following since now. That is the first message. Do you think that is a rage baiting account? We see another fact. It's also the weekend. It's also the weekend. I think that is one of those rage bait accounts. Will we ever hit Cham 3? Oh, hell yeah. No, thank you, Keeks. Huge plays, bro. Yo, much love, Keeks. Thank you, bro. Nice play, bro. Well done, bro. Why are you wearing... Oh, nice thighs, bro. Wait, we can't see that. Let's see. Account created today with very important question. That is indeed too. Okay, OWCS drop should start soon, by the way, chat. But I have one big problem. I need my counselor, Gumagi, here, but he's not here. Meech is terrible and tastes bad. Are you looking to get banned? I think this is gonna be the final game, Chad. Let's go.
Vote for your map.
Expert level rage bait. Nice feet, dude. Why didn't these tanks play Zaga on that map? But things are always banned. This game should be a win. This game should be a W. Link in bio.
Select heroes to battle.
Screw Meech like Molly clears. I don't know, bro. What if you would put Meech inside Sagmale? I'd eat that. I'm hungry today. Why am I hungry today? I had a big ass omelet in the morning. I'm not kidding. I had omelet. Okay, a scrambled omelet with bread, with tomatoes, with cucumber, with some Gouda cheese, and I'm still hungry. I mean, morning when I woke up at 1. Wait, that's why I'm hungry. I ate at 1. Do we play on a banana chat against Backbone and Maymone? I think so. I think we do play on a banana now.
Absolutely not.
Order a shawarma. Nah, I don't want to order a shawarma. 4 hours ago. 7 hours ago. I'm kidding, 6 hours ago. 6 or 7 hours ago. I did not do that on purpose. I think there are more 6-7s than we actually notice.
I got lucky with my call sign. Can you imagine if they called me Zippy?
Zippy?
I'm ready. You have متأسف معلش. My apology. Ready. 3, 2,
Ready.
1. Attackers incoming.
Is that a Hanzo? The thinker is on Hanzo. Yeah, I can't play anywhere in high ground, so I gotta play over here. Diva 1, Diva 1, Diva 1. Got out.
I'm under attack. Over there. I keep you up. Eyes on the target. Over there.
Just YOLO.
Over here! Over there! They're on the objective. Push them out!
Fine. He's fine. Yeah, chat. Gotta play in some cheeky angles here. Diva ignored you. Yeah, too much of an investment. She'd shift, but then she'd be out of the fight for too long. You know? Oh, action items the day too. That's impressive. What is the Diva doing in hotel?
Get them off the objective!
Nice kill.
Come to my position.
Get ready.
Well, I kind of want to get my ult.
Stand up straight.
Maybe that lands.
You're powered up. Get in there.
Oh, where's the dragon going? Well, that's a big nade that landed. I gotta get out. I think that nano ember is kind of bugged. Gotta play another dimension.
Push them out! Let the Kitsune guide you! You're carrying it here!
We're fine.
Eyes on the target.
One early nade. Can't believe in what dimensions I have to play from so that Diva ain't gonna shift on me unless she's gonna speed boost in. Hanzo should be perma banned. Agreed. I think some heroes should be banned on some maps. No troll. I mean, I can nano ember if you want. Pick me main.
You're powered up. Get in there. I am targeting hostile.
As the May. Go. We tried something. Otugan. Thank you for considering me, yo. Prime. Optional. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
One of these days I'll end up in Fiji.
We're typing. Speed moment. Hello. Minutes of 40. Oh, let me throw that in. The payload. For 4 minutes of this. Is he fine? I'm not fine though. I got booked in. Well, he's won.
I think we're outnumbered.
B43.
The name's Cassidy.
Name's Cassidy.
This is not.
Thank you, Dragan, again, and Juice and Fry for considering me your time. Much appreciated. Welcome back to the guys. Ah, yes, the classical Kings go. Do I have headshot break? I do. I do have the headshot break. I have nano. I go whenever.
Get in there, and I will. You're powered out. Get in there.
Main a shift. Diva bomb going in. Echo's fine. I gotta look to trade chat. Bagaged in. Absolutely bagaged in. Doing another 24-hour stream. We'll see, maybe. 2 minutes 40. I'm gonna try to walk out, guys. Nice. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, never mind, I'm not dead. I'm dead now. Fire one. Blue low. Oh, everybody TP'd in. Everybody TP'd in. Alright, chat is 136. We got this in the back, chat. Do you hear me? 136 on Kings Go. We have this. Bro, the long range poke is so annoying. Ugh. They're pissed. I'd be pissed too with them having like how many minutes? A minute or so. Usually in Kings Go you have 6 or 7 minutes remaining on last point, Nate. 6 or 7 minutes remaining on last point. In W game we have it. Stop. What? They're furious. Please stop. What am I doing? Oh, what am I doing?
I'll find my own path.
A minute 36.
They had this coming, so let's get
Where's
it to
Gage
them.
baiting half the chat? I could never. I could never. Hanzo, Wuyang. Oh shit. I'm thinking about going Juno.
3, 2, 1. Attack commence.
Imagine I die from the spam. You know, I like the walls to not defeat me. This is ridiculous. We on one. We on one. Give a half. Fuck on one. Leave alone. Okay, Diva. Fire top right, I think. Leave alone. Diva one. Shit. They tapped it. They tapped it. You hope he locks in? I hope so too. I hope so too.
Watch here.
We got it. We got it. It's okay, chat. This game's gonna take us like 5 centuries. Give me chat, chat. Like 5 centuries. Not even joking. Kinda wanna push the point though. I'll fox this corner.
My gift to you.
Okay, bagage. Oh, that's a bit of an early one. Can't trade. Uyan, kiri, bagage. You have one close.
Hide from my sight. Let's get back to it. Like a gentle rain.
You can just flip map, no? By the payload.
Enemy here. Enemy in sight. Over here. They're attacking me. I'm with you.
Let's walk.
Got one here. Arigato.
4-on-1 inside.
Under my protection.
This ain't gonna work. Buddha has good angle. Guess they're going for your top, Buddha. Gotta look for something.
Enemy spotted.
Far low.
My gift to you.
Bro, everybody's 1 HP, I swear. Everybody's 1 HP. Finally! The Venom Mine. Almost out, folks. Let's welcome back. Keep on.
Let the kitsune guide you.
Just goddamn get a point. Follow. Here, one. Well, we traded some stuff.
Enemy here.
Gotta go back up now.
Enemy spotted.
Still living. Yo, good day, Carnitas. Whoa, my bad there with that Suzu actually.
Over there.
Oh, we did Ajax, right? This the one. This is disaster, chat. Disaster.
Renewed again.
I think they're chasing me. They're chasing me. 3 people left. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Ajax, yes.
I don't give up that easily.
I don't know how we win this shot. Kinda look for something, but this is so goddamn hard. Got my one. Got my 2. No supports. We broke the choke. We broke the choke, chat. It's over.
Done playing around. What's up? Enemy here.
Okay. There's no way she actually goes back yet. Guys, so W, if you have past 54 months, welcome back to the guards. Warming up for WCS. They got cooked, chat. What can you do? They got cooked. We're 1-3. I don't think we have time for another one, or maybe we do. What do you think, Joe? We do one more? We do one more chain chatties? Constellation? Yes. Yes, please. I do feel very consoled after that game. No WCS drops. They'll happen soon. They'll start soon. Actually, they should be on in about 2 minutes. They should be on in about 2 minutes. Or WCS is going to be starting soon. Mom said we get me Moan and Backbone next game. Let's see if Mom is right. Well. Yes. Yeah, we had it. We could have had it. Could have had it. Oh! No emotion protection. Nah, we all get a drop. Can you get drops on YouTube or only on Twitch? I can get a drops here on Twitch, or you can get a drops on YouTube only from the official channel, but not from my YouTube channel. So on Twitch it works for the official channels and the co-streamers, me being one of them, but on YouTube it only works on the official channel. Watching the matches 30 minutes later today. Does the stream start in like a minute? Stream starts in like a minute, and games will be starting in... Look. "30 minutes when they start." This is not the official Overwatch channel? Huh?
Every soldier needs a cause.
Yeah, and the should be on soon. Yeah, later. They usually turn them on like 1 minute before the official broadcast should be on too. 3, 2, 1. Fuck. Huh. I just tickled them. I just absolutely tickled him. Help, your mouth is on fire. Milk! Get some milk! Hey, Aegon, make this the official channel. Bro, please, make this the official channel. Fast cues. That's what Aragon's April Fool's voice line should have been. He needs some milk. I would have loved that. Oh my goodness, I have pizza lover in my team. Now I'm hungry. I'm starving. Mainstream just went live, which means that OWCS drop should be live here too. Let me just remove, unpin Gibby's message, and let me just refresh. Hello, Overwatch team. I'll be watching the games too. Smiley face. I'll be watching the games too. Yo, Nate, why are you not joining Brunk? He needs you to dive with him. Thank you again, Drags out W for the 2 past 54 months. Welcome back to the guards.
Choose heroes to ban.
Have to be on a call at work, then why are you going Twitch chat? Are you working? What the hell is that NASA emote? Wait, did NASA stream the launch? Did NASA stream the launch? Oh. You can get the badge when they orbit the moon and when they land as well. We can watch when they land on Twitch? Can we do a co-stream? Watch the moon landing together?
I will not leave the broken world behind.
Yeah, clear skies. I'll change that.
Watch here. Good kissing.
Drops are live. I repeat it. Drops are live.
Everyone feeling warmed up?
Refreshing. It does. They don't appear though. They're gonna land on the moon. No, I've been lied to. AI actually incredible. Oh god, that's what an AI would say.
Keep an eye out.
Ooh, marshmallow.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Fight them off, we're all here.
Well, that could have went way better.
Enemy inside.
Got a hazard though. That's incredible.
Enemy turret ahead.
I'm fine. I just don't want to nade myself. Thank you, moderators.
Eyes on a target.
Nice kill.
Enemy turret ahead. Overhead.
You're lucky one. There's one.
Tango down. All set. I see you. Minor perk unlocked.
Barrier ahead.
It's fine. Better safe than soggy, chat. Better safe than soggy. The sub DPS that's very good. I think I'll just nano their nano. I can nano, has, or tracer. Those are the only two nanos I have.
Enemy spotted.
Enemy inside.
Enemy overhead.
Reverse the time!
I'll be right there.
This nano has. Go in main.
My ultimate is ready. No power down. Get in there.
I was stuck there 100%. I was gonna be dead there 100%. Just stay in the back. Almost dug.
I'll not find the people broken well
Enemy
behind.
overhead. Enemy turret ahead.
Taking care of you.
Good. Actually stabilized. Chat, I just wanted my headshot break. That's all I want, giant chat is.
60 seconds. Help me.
Pin it down!
Enemy turret ahead.
Oh, I'm dead. Anti-main though. Oh, the taxi blocked that. The taxi blocked that.
30 seconds remaining. Hostiles are taking the objective. All set. I see you. Eyes on a target.
Shit.
10 seconds.
I got picked. I peeked too much. Grandmaster 1 Soch cooked me.
The point under attack.
Still have some fight
Something
time.
to think about.
I'll take the long spawn. The picking Soch experience in a nutshell. My HP should not appear when I go in cover. It should not appear.
They're pushing the payload. Cut them off.
anti.
Reverse the time.
Nice. Reversing the tide as we speak. That's an ult and I swap type of angle. I have nano. My nano has.
Nano boost is ready. Get in. This ends now. No hold up. Get in there. Stop the payload. Enemy inside. I'm reloading.
I'm getting out of here, chat. Fish this.
Ultimate is charging.
Oh. If I would have had a headshot break deck, boom! Nothing would have happened, but I would have liked that to happen. What's on your luck? Pretty good, pretty good.
I go out on my terms.
Not as strong as she was before, though. Nice.
أنا thunder here.
Bring it in.
I have you. Keep fighting. Eyes on the target. Stop the payload. I won't let you fall.
Good. Ooh, throws the pulse bomb too. Headshot break so satisfying. Yeah, I love it.
10 seconds remaining. Steady. Victory is nearly ours. Ladies and gentlemen,
Nice wall.
start your engines.
All big wall happening.
Reloading. I can't heal right now.
Can't what? Cannot support a max guy now.
Switching sides.
Sound tickles your brain. Tickle max in the brain. Top one when I get carried.
I will not leave a broken world behind.
Clear skies.
When I get carried. ML you know what UNA?
Just one more mission.
I'm an A.
I'm feeling right as rain.
Remember that the other day for some reason. The Twitch chat brain guard has been reaching you. 800 DPI, 6.9 sensitivity.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commences. Over there.
The fuck? Why is on attack? Oh, that was a cheeky boom. Oh. Okay, that happens. You play like an A player. What does that mean? Explain. Luvai from NA.
I still have some fighting. Keep fighting.
Okay, bring it on.
This is just wait and then on a fucker, right? None of our if you pick me.
Ultimate is ready. You're powered up.
Keep 3 on, I'll play in the back. Oh, that was so close. So close to actually landing that. Change your cursor to mine and still not top 500. Can you explain? Have you tried winning? Winning usually works. Alright, drop on. Yeah, Casty. Drop Sargon. Drop Sargon. Drop Sargon. Did you buy the Battle Pass? The Ultimate Battle Pass? Did you sub here with a tier 3 sub? Did you drop at least 1,000 huge BDs in the chat? Did you do 5 gifties? If you do all of them, then there is a chance, not guaranteed, okay? A chance that you'll be climbing. The hell? Out. Be junk at the up. That's low. I call 1. Dead. Let's go fast on the fire.
Just stack point, stack point.
No power down. Get in there.
GG. Oh my god. I was just living rent-free in his head, bro. Rent-free in his head. Oh, what a nice game, though, chat. What a nice game. Dodge in every single direction. In this old economy, rent-free, yeah. Somehow, I got a good deal. I could have been at 6-7, bro. Okay, chat. We'll do more Ghana gameplay another time. Let's get ready for WCS chatting chatters. We have some pretty hype games happening. Chatting chatters. Also, I gotta do my my stuff. Wait, let me just refresh this. Oh, WCS drops are on, by the way. Okay, the drops are live. Not the Olaf cam. The drops are live. I have a loot box. I'll open it a little bit later. What the hell is this? I thought this was land for a second. Okay. Co-stream. Start co-streaming. Yes, please. How many points do I have?
Welcome back, everyone, to the Overwatch Champions series. Of course, we are starting things off with the MEA, and then we'll have NA later on today. And it's kind of crazy. Like, we're 2 weeks have passed now. We're in the last week of the regular season. I'm Ash, joined here by John and Moxie. How are you guys feeling for this last week?
Okay.
Good. I can't believe it's almost over and playoffs is right around the corner. It still feels weird that there's only 3.
Can I get somebody from... I don't know from who.
But yeah, it's good. It's good.
Geeky will be having 2 games.
Reminds me, what's going on? Why am I here? Normally in North America.
Maybe from NA.
I mean, I'm back home. Is the thing.
Can I get somebody from Dallas, maybe?
What free is. Since
On
I've
damage.
got to see a lot of these teams come through from contenders, getting to see Twisted Minds be the kings of that scene and now become the kings of Overwatch as a whole. So wonderful to be back on the old stomping grounds.
I love it. I love it. It's good for you and your time zone there as well. There.
Somebody from Dallas.
Let's throw it back to last week. Week 2, I think that we got a really good taste, Moxie, of how, you know, the tier break has looked here in the EMEA region.
Okay.
A lot of sweeps, aside from the 3-2 game there for DK and Allcat.
Yeah, Twisted Minds undefeated.
And now on support. How much money do I have remaining, Chad?
Golden stage without dropping a map.
15?
Like you said, Virtus Pro, probably the team closest to that level, and then after that, there is a clear divide between everyone else.
Yeah, large tier break. Number 1, number 2, tier break. Number 3 and 4, tier break. Number 5 and 6. It actually couldn't be more simple than 2, 2, and 2. Like, I think with EMEA, I think a lot of people expected this. We knew VP were going to be good. We know Twisted Minds are going to be top of the region.
I gotta get myself like a cheap
they've only dropped a single map.
support. Do I think the Skies will do well?
Top heavy region right now.
Yeah, really crazy. Like you were just talking about, taking a look at these standings. We have 2 teams within Twisted Minds and VP who are undefeated. And then for Anyone's Legends and Team Peps, they have yet to
FD God, do I just get EMEA, bro?
This also doesn't
Peps versus Anyone's Legend. Do you think? Do you think Peps is gonna win? I hope Peps is gonna win. Yeah, fuck it. Let's get FD.
As well.
How much is FD?
GK has,
Wait, Gala is only 18 though.
Here. And really, guys, everyone at home who's watching, these round robin tiebreakers.
But Katya's gonna play versus Twisted Minds. And that's it. No, bye, Gala. I'm sorry. I have to remove you.
Between these tied teams, so Moxie, this is very important to keep in mind.
Okay, let me get FD.
Permutations for this weekend.
Lep is 17 for this. I'm not gonna get Lep. I don't. This guy only has 1 game. I want to get a DPS that's gonna be playing 2 games. So I need somebody from.
Almost detrimental levelers. One's been
how much money do I have
the
remaining?
Winston, and the other's
I have
been trying to
19.
hard force the Hazard with mixed
let's see.
results, and I'll leave it at that.
And we've got 3 confirmed teams here for playoffs, Jack.
19.
VP, Twisted Minds, and Ketsia have qualified.
Extend, Kai.
But thanks to their favorable
that's it.
Up against GK and
Lunex Gaming, who are they playing?
They have secured.
Do I trust Lunex Gaming? they have 2 games, which is Disguise and Liquid. Let's go. Let's go, Lunex. You know what? Extend, you gotta deliver. You gotta deliver. I remember you're good on Emre.
Yeah, look, Twisted Minds are going to be picking whoever came in 4th place. Like, that is just the rule, unless they really want a big dog VP or something, but doubtful that's actually going to happen. Well,
my roster is so cooked.
How, those teams match up
Fuck
tomorrow,
it.
But
I'm doing it. I'm looking it in. I'm looking it in.
One spot, it's tough. Anyone's Legend, they do need to win here today against Peps. Neither team, like you said,
I think this looks good. I think my team looks good, Chad. I think my team is locked. I'm not cooked.
Yeah, they need
is this
to
new drops?
3 today
Bro, these are these drops.
to actually win. So yeah, we'll see.
Okay, these drops.
That series could go the distance, right? Because, like we said, Peps have been trying to run the Hazard. Anyone's Legend have been trying to run the Winston, but the Winston's not had all that much success into things like the Diva, the Emre, and the Pharah, where it sometimes feels like that Winston bubble is quite literally a real-life bubble with how quickly it pops into all of that poke.
And
a real-life bubble.
How, you know, for some of these teams, they've got the tiebreakers.
Let's watch the games to get a chance, Chad. It's gonna be
pretty
hype.
Their own hands here, Moxie.
Pretty hype.
They need to win
I'm
either
gonna
against
go
Virtus Pro or
P,
Anyone's Legend.
Chad, okay?
How confident are you feeling at their chances
I'm
of
gonna go
making it
P.
into that top 4?
So the game should be starting in like 6-7 minutes. No, like 8-9 minutes from now, Chad. Okay.
It's definitely likely that they're going to be able to take it, because like the one loss that they suffered was unexpected 0-3 against Twisted Minds.
Get your snacks too, because we have 5 long games ahead of us, Chad.
Every team that they've matched up thus far has been a 3-0 win on the side of TM.
Yeah, they're not going to win against VP. That's just not going to happen. I'm sorry. I hate to break it to you, GK fans out there. It's just not going to happen. Against Anyone's Legend, you're expecting them to just come out with a win there. I don't think, unless Anyone's Legend have prepared some insane like week 3 strat where like actually we're just going to blow everybody up and we're actually going to take 2 series. More than likely GK win that one. So they're going to go 1-1 in week 3.
Well, we're going to have to see how things do pan out. Maybe they play a little bit of spoiler, but for the side of Anyone's Legend, they have the hardest remaining path to playoffs right now. They have to win both of their matches this weekend, Moxie. But not only that, they also rely on GK losing to Virtus Pro. And even at the end of the day, like even if they beat Team Peps, it still might not necessarily be in their hands.
Yeah, it's not the greatest feeling, right? Being a team, understanding, even if you do everything correctly on your side, you're still having to have someone else decide your destiny. Like, Virtus.pro, as we said, they're the favorites to win against GK, but it's also been a whole week. GK might have been in the kitchen cooking up a new composition and catching Virtus.pro by surprise.
Well, you guys have the stakes set for you for this last weekend of the regular season. Anyone's Legend will need to win every match they have left. But before we get into our matches, let's talk a little bit about the drops. You guys got to stay tuned from the beginning to the end of these broadcasts because they continue to scale up. If you want to get all the way to that esports loot box there, you got to make sure that you watch 15 hours of Overwatch. So make sure that you connect your account to your Battle.net if you haven't at the link below, and ensure that you stay tuned even throughout our breaks just to make sure you can get every single minute in. Talking next about our matchup though, Katsia versus Twisted Minds to start off our day. Katsia, they're definitely the underdogs here, Jack, and I think for Twisted Minds, they want to make sure that their regular season run is squeaky clean.
I think TM are just going to lock in and just go to their classic 9-5 routine. I just don't see them straying from that path. They're just grinders, they're hard workers, and they're just going to come in, clock in, dust their hands at the end of the day, and just walk away with a 3-0. If I had to give it a scoreline, and you'll find out where I pred in just a moment, but surprise, surprise, it's going to be Twisted Minds. Like, I think the team is just too good, genuinely. I think they got the best backline in EMEA right now, one of the best backlines, even in the world, you could argue too, right? Considering, like, last year. So, yeah. I mean, TM, unstoppable, and they haven't lost a single map, so they're chilling.
Katsia, though, this is the squad that had dominant wins over Anyone's Legends and Pets. They've already guaranteed their playoff spot as well, but I think that Moxie, last weekend, the desk with Matt and Johnny were predicting that Katsia was actually going to take that matchup up against EK. What do you want to see coming out from them as improvements heading into this third week?
I think maybe less of the Domina, or if we do see the Domina, having to make sure that you ban out things like the Pharah. Unfortunately for Katsia, you only get one opportunity to ban the Pharah, so it is going to have to count. We know that Sumajad is likely at some point going to be running that Illari, as well as they've floated Vestola between the Orisa, sometimes run the Baptiste with the Illari on maps like Rialto as well. But I just really want Katsia to understand like what identity of a team that they're going for, because it feels like they have so many different compositions that it's the sort of jack of all trades, master of none. You're having to split your time scrimming all of those different compositions instead of focusing on just honing and improving the one.
Well, we'll have to see if they made that adjustment going into week 3 here, Jack. But they're going to be facing up against the Twisted Minds that you're already talking a little bit about. You know, this is the world's best team in OWCS right now. They are uncontested, and I think that even the gap between them and the Korean teams was seen during last year's World Finals, and it seems like they've only continued to level up, especially with Jaewoo being added.
Yeah, I mean, Jaewoo's an absolute powerhouse, man. This guy is a freak. And having, like I mentioned before, and I'll say it again, the best backline EMEA, Simple and Funny Astro. Sumajed might play Smolari. Your boy Simple's definitely playing that today. Or at least that's what Astro told me this morning. And I hope we do end up seeing that, because I think both backlines can be very aggressive. I think Sumajed, one of the more aggressive supports when he was perma playing in EMEA. Obviously had that stint on Falcons too, but I think it's going to be a really interesting matchup. I mean, a little bit of support bias, of course, but I think having Gala, Sumajed versus Simple Funny Astro should be a really fun one, actually.
Jaewoo, like you said, this pickup for this team came through in January, has looked really, really clean, just slotting instantly in. And something that was actually really interesting, I caught up with Cointree, Twisted Minds manager, a little bit earlier in the week, and he told me that they picked up Jaewoo off of Yubi's advice. He saw how well they did on Virtus.pro last year, and Yubi actually went out on a limb and said, no, this guy is the real deal. We should pick him up. And you can absolutely see that Yubi was bang on the money. Jaewoo has looked insane both on the Tracer, the Vendetta, and also the Pharah, which I'm sure, especially if we go to a control map like Lijiang, we're going to be seeing that Pharah come into play almost instantly.
We've known how good Jaewoo is as a DPS player, and I think that even more impressive, how seamlessly he slotted into the system that Twisted Minds has built as well. So I feel like we're only going to continue to see their ceiling grow. But now let's talk a little bit about our predictions. I think it's no surprise. I feel like we're all going to be in agreement here. I had to go with Twisted Minds. This team has looked untouchable so far. They're clean. And I think when we were talking about it in the green room earlier too, like Jaws was saying, clocking in 9 to 5.
Yep, clock in, clock out, just a regular day at the office. I think the team is very flexible too. I think the DPS line's a powerhouse. Like you were mentioning, Quartz is still one of the best hit scan. Sojourn player, Emra, it doesn't really matter. It's just Bro's just got it all. I think last year especially really proved how much he can even terrify some of the world star Korean DPS, like, which is insane. Even players like Proper and some even Lip, like, damn, this guy is like actually kind of freaky with it. So yeah, I went with Twisted Minds. Obviously, I think if I had to give a scoreline, it would be a 3-0. Maybe CAD sneak one away, but yeah, I doubt it.
Yeah, same page for me. Like, absolutely, Twisted Minds 3-0 in my opinion, still the best team in the world. They have such a good read of the current meta as well, which massively favors them, right? Vendetta, Tracer, Pharah, Emre, Sojourn, and Zarya as well. And we've even actually got to see KSA sometimes come through from the team and play things like the Ramatra to be able to mix it up, although I do believe that TVNT is going to be starting for them today.
Well, I'm excited to get into this one. I think talking to Astro last week, he said that he did not think this match was going to be close. So let's see if Twisted Minds can continue to keep their squeaky clean record here for the regular season.
Yes, thank you very much, Ash. Here we go. Week 3, day number 1, match 1, Twisted Minds and Kadzia. Now look, Astro, known liar, known to troll a little bit when asked questions, I will say. Are we good at this meta? He says always yes, but sometimes actually they're not so great. However, to be fair, I think with TM's record over the last couple of weeks, Moxie not losing a single map, not sure that's going to change. Lijiang Tower is going to be the pick for DM.
Okay, let's pretend that we're surprised to see a Lijiang Tower come through. Like, no way! Twisted Minds picked Lijiang Tower, a map which is really good for Zarya Vendetta, very, very strong for Pharah as well on areas like Night Market and Gardens, and not surprised by that. That does mean, though, that Kadzia will be able to secure the first initial ban, and Twisted Minds will have to react around it. And speaking about that, we actually get to see Kadzia's first ban. Yeah, I was going to say, wait, George, you're upset about a Mauga ban?
No, I'm not upset about that one. I'm upset about the Alari ban, man. Come on.
Okay.
Thank goodness we're seeing Mauga ban.
Yeah,
thank
the
goodness.
Mauga is getting taken out. I mean, we got to see a little bit of Virtus.pro running the Mauga on this very map, actually, last week against Peps. But this also now protects your tank line, right? So that Twisted Minds can't try and focus things like the Zarya or the D.Va down, as the Twisted Minds will be removing the Alari from play. But the good news for you, Jules, is that that's the Alari ban out of the way. If we go somewhere like Midtown, the Alari gets through.
So true, actually. Didn't think about that one, but thank goodness we're not seeing Mauga here. The Scourge that is Mauga my goodness. Mods, cut this guy's legs off. Lijiang Tower, like you mentioned, is going to be the first one. Yeah, no shock here. Lijiang Tower generally just picked first. Probably the best control map we have in the pool right now, to be fair. A lot of teams have... I mean, we've been playing this map since, 2016, 2017? Like, we're chilling. This map, very well, like, not figured out, but especially in this meta, it's going to be a lot of fire, a lot of hit scan, and a lot of Twisted Minds you're expecting walking away with the win here. We'll see what tanks end up getting pulled out, because both Vestola and TVNT,
okay, I think Twisted Minds 3-0s this.
Yeah, I mean, Vestola has been flirting with the Domina from time to time on this map, though it very quickly gets just, like, literally steamrolled over by that Pharah.
TVNT is back in.
Not a targeted ban. I would not imagine that we're going to be seeing Kadzia try to stick
with
this. Emre mirrors for both Aid and Quartz, and Jwoo, as expected, going to be on
just
that
one ban per team in competitive Overwatch.
So does Taejong actually decide to stick on the Sim? No, he goes for the Pharah too, and we have a straight mirror matchup, which just means it's going to come exactly down to a blow for blow.
Yes, sir. Little Jwoo versus Taejong Pharah. Don't mind if I do on this Saturday morning.
Oh, good pick.
Feeling the wrath of Taejong already.
The boop too. Okay, it lives though.
Kadzia a little bit quicker, actually stepping up, which is really beneficial for the Pharah. The enemy one obviously has to kind of overextend there to try and find some
hentai nades.
Vestola and TVNT.
Thank you for considering a video. Right, Marshall past 30 months will come back to the guards.
Kadzia's already got presence on that point, so they should be able to find this first split. JW at least does come back into the fight, but
Katsia fighting back.
and that's a lot of consistent damage now gone.
Yeah, it should be a fairly easy cleanup. TVNT alone. Ooh,
They have to get set. Like Twisted Minds
Simple saw the
think that I can
mode,
like turn this
but that
around
will
over there.
be,
They have to get set.
Katsia taking that first point.
When Funny has to die is late too. Oh, never mind. Same respawn. No,
Late
respawn.
back, right? Like the Emre, very good when you're actually
Device and
sitting
meta
in
will
those angles
TMB
that
as
have already been
dominant?
developed.
I think
When
so.
you're having to fight into that constant poke coming
I think
through
they'll be
from
fine.
both the Zarya, the Pharah, and the other Emre.
Just don't make Unk say that word. I'm pretty sure 30 months ago the account was named because Unk was saying hentai nade, anti-nade. Just with my accent. Yeah, they stabilize, but this is Katsia's best possible beginning in this.
Rather treacherous straight. I mean, we'll see how Jaewu ends up matching against Taejong in a couple of moments, but it's so close to the override protocol already, too. 5% away. Jaewu spots the enemy fire. A little boot comes out, but here's
Nice to buy time.
But
Quartz is only 50% on his ult. Oh, he's low though. He needs some help.
That's
Okay,
going
it's
to give
fine.
them at least 10% of this point. Twisted Minds at least
That's
didn't
good.
lose anyone on the disengage, so could potentially come on through with first cast of the
Honestly, I was thinking about to use this Fox first.
Have the mirror, and again,
Okay.
Twisted Minds have to cross the bridge.
Classic bridge fight. Quartz, though, with a good underhand throw there, ends up killing 8. In fact, a double for Quartz. Love to see that, but Katsia, I mean, you're still sitting at what, like 70%? Very classic Lijiang Tower Gardens moment. Twisted Minds are going to get the flip, but it will be a retreat from Katsia.
I still don't understand why they played with KSA
Yeah, Vasil's holding on to it,
instead of
but funny,
TVNT. I mean, they
Astro
did it really
has
well,
Siren
but
Baron. We don't have Vendetta in play, so Siren Barrier in the Graviton won't just get
KSA for the gun, maybe. I know TVNT plays gun too. Why the hell do they have the same hero pool?
Bubble and buy all of the space back. Like Twisted Minds, they can just go aggressive with something like this override protocol.
Let's see the Graviton surge happening. What a
still
first
be able
time
to find
message.
kills.
Just to give playtime. It does not
Twisted
cool.
Minds managed to only get that done with a rush.
That is not
though,
cool.
so, yeah,
KSA is the GOAT. Also, TVNT is in my fantasy team.
However, Funny Astro going down.
So you should have played all games.
Means a free grab, and well, override protocol to be popped
Big
in.
beat from
Graviton
Gala. That was such a good beat.
Override
Quartz
protocol
finds
kills
one
off
though.
in the end, but with TVNT dead, lack of front line now, he's going to haunt Twisted Minds. They end up
Overwatch
backing up
Fantasy
after
League.
bottom
Yeah,
two.
on no
Funny Astro
WTV,
going
something
down
like that.
early, not a good sign for TM.
I mean, Vasilla at least holds Grav, so Funny Astro will have somewhere to place the Siren Barriers. TVNT is actually going to swap off of the Zarya onto the Diva, wanting to get into the face
Okay,
of
he had
Zarya
enough time.
and that Pharah to have defense matrix of taking away the ults.
Nice quick re-engage here by TVNT switching over to the Diva, but now is, well, unfortunately, he's just looking straight
Oh,
at
Gala
Vasilla,
gets
who's
picked.
very, well, okay, I wasn't going to say high charge,
Oh,
but
beat?
actually not that bad. Well, Graviton Surge doesn't appear in the ground, but he actually aids in Vestola's own death as Jaewu
Why did the
grabs
Vestola do that,
the
dude?
point,
Oh
and then
no.
barrage. So, yeah, it's
Oh
Twisted Minds
no.
despite TVNT.
He was really focused on getting his Graviton eaten, but
Yeah, but
no, he was really
Twisted
focused on getting his
Minds
Grav eaten, but then he couldn't keep up with a kill feed, and now he swaps.
Katsia, you can decide to
Like,
try
didn't see if
and
the
go
fight
for
was
push
lost.
now
You
with
can't
the
tell me that he
mirror
just grabbed to
rush
swap
win,
Diva.
having that barrage to be
Nah,
able
he
to
can't tell me.
overcome the health buzz. Or you can go slow, force Twisted Minds to have to
He just
address
needed
the
a grab
rush
and went like, you know what,
use
guys,
your
I'm actually gonna
ultimate
go
to the
Diva.
point that comes after.
Yeah, rush for Surmajet ends up getting booped in, but it's got a decent rush path.
Baiting
here,
the
straight across middle
Foxes.
of the map. Twisted Minds, the same thing, exactly on the opposite end of that column. Taejong pressuring the point, coaxing almost Jaewu to actually come and fight him, but he's got a barrage in his back pocket. And Jaewu
Gala gets
definitely
picked
knows
again first.
Gala falls first. Now Quark pays attention to Taejong, but that barrage
Oh.
gets unleashed, but only a sprinkling of damage on the back of TVNT's mech as Vestola falls off the map.
8 has
Now
ult.
in final fight.
Quartz gonna get ult soon too.
Protocol's going to be
Taejong really
available
low,
as
being
an
cheesy
open
there. Oh
for
no, it's
Katsia,
over.
but I mean,
Good reset. Hey! Work!
TVNT
Thank
with
you.
the mech. Taejong's falling down early as well in this fight. Override
Said
Protocol's
hi,
going to be
hi.
used now from Katsia just to try and get through.
Yeah,
They can't touch.
and it's not going to happen. There's no damage there. Where's the touch? Nice boop from Funny Astro.
they can't
Who
touch.
else to do it better? TM end up clearing that first round.
There's
and
no way
he
they actually turn
not
the round.
exactly 100%,
Katsia had like the
99%
best thing around possible, but then you just get picked
flip
before
there,
this
but
happens, you know?
close enough. Like, Katsia, what, had like 70+% when TM
Yeah.
found that first one? So, yeah, insane comeback.
I mean, TVNT swapping off of the Diva too. Like, at first it was just to be able to get over the cliff, be able to contest onto the point, but then you get soundbar, you're able to keep the mech up even in the face of Vistula fully charged.
Yeah, they did fine.
You don't defense matrix the grav, but at least you have
7k heals simple already.
And then when Katia tries to open up with that override,
Is simple just the best KK player in the entire world? Is the question. Vistula through that.
Try and get onto the point to activate that overtime. It all gets defense matrix.
Zarya versus Zaga. No, I understand what he wanted to do. You know, he just wanted to eat the grav there. I really do think that he did not want to go Diva. I think he went Diva after he threw the Graviton because he was like, that was a bad grav. I think he actually was really focused on the DM from Diva being paused, and then he eated the grav, but half a second before teammates got picked. I think that's what happened.
Or seeing the complete mirrors, sorry, is really exciting. A taking the high ground pretty early on here, but unfortunately everybody's kind of scattered already.
I can't wait to see more Faga in the gang, by the way.
Early, so now this front line's going to be a little bit more vulnerable. Even Quartz going super low. Aid with a nice kill. Sejong in insane position.
Nice. How are they always winning the first fight, though?
Not a member of TM is actually paying attention to this Farah.
This is wild. Like, that Farah got away with literal murder. Right now, won't be able to pick up simple due to the teleport.
So no one ever.
I mean, that's
yeah,
it's
gonna be painful. Everybody's gonna be playing Faga on Lijiang right now.
Have to play into these retake positions, especially on night market.
I really do not understand how she fell out of favor. Out of favor, I mean.
Twisted Minds try to send Jaewoo
I always thought that she's okay, but the player has to be really good. The player needs to understand how much damage he can take, where to play from.
Knowing Twisted Minds probably want to clear that first.
When to play close, when to play in the back.
Here, but it's going to be a split effort as 3 players from Twisted Minds actually cap.
What is happening?
Katsia's nose, like, straight up.
Katsia's, even if they give up the point and do some mistakes here and there, they already look way better as a team. I kind of want to see Katsia versus VP now this week.
And now he is in trouble. A little bit more so, though, is Gala, who just gets melted by TVNT. As the rest of Katsia end up backing off here, but TVNT isn't done just yet. Jaewoo over the top. A couple of rockets end the Zarya's life.
Fucking in the gang for Mercy, I don't want that.
Everyone's passing the stealth check. Not 20. First fight for Taejong and then for Twisted Minds with
Ilagi ban, by the way, for Twisted Minds. I understand the Ilagi ban. Probably they were speculating that they want to do double flex support.
They are going to have one-sided
Yummy drops, enjoy the drops.
Twisted Minds, they've got the point control. They can simply disengage it while still playing for those touches.
Rush. Nice rush, though, but they've already lost a player. Override Protocol should help.
I'm seeing this pattern happen a lot, by the way. Whenever players say that they want to ult, somebody gets picked before. It's always like 50-50. It's not even a bad ult. I mean, they win the fight over here. But it's not even a bad ult. It's your teammates need to understand that when you want to use an ultimate, you have to not fucking die. How many times has that happened to you, chat? Like, you want to use Nano? You do Nano Blade, for instance, but then somebody dies and then lose the fight and then they go like, Ana fucking sucks, swap. Or you want to throw, I don't know, Graviton Surge, but then 2 players die before you even get the chance to do so. It's so important to not get resources forced before you ult. It's ridiculous, because over here, Faga got picked the second they threw the Fox. You know? And that was unlucky. You have to not die until the ultimate drops. I don't understand, like, it's happening so much. If we look carefully... Whoa, what is that bagage from Jaewoo? If you look carefully, it happens so many times, it's ridiculous. Nice kill by Simple. Simple. Oh my god, he almost won that one too. TMDW1, TV2 and sub, going to the guards.
True, but Twisted Minds, the last
Taejong on Tracer to tap the point.
When it was off the back of one-sided Kitsune Rush, and Simple actually being able to hit those last parting kunai onto Katsia's team actually means he's
Twisted Minds is so funny. So Guys, we're losing. TVNT go Diva.
Find the flip, use the rush, and force Katsia out.
There it is. Exactly the same thing happening here. Suzu, Rush, and now the Diva getting kind of melted by the Zarya, but as soon as Vestola's bubbles die,
Vestola do not go Diva.
Following suit. Aid also ends up falling down as Twisted Minds. They're going to clean up once again.
Wait. Actually, Taejong swapped Tracer instead of keeping the Faga. I'm cooked. I thought Jaewoo picked Tracer.
They knew that it was going to be a fast push too. Like, Taejong got picked.
Okay, keeping the Zaga. I mean, Diva is always good. I think Twisted Minds is experimenting with the Zaga.
Comes back on the Tracer instead. Now he's on the Tracer. He can actually try and apply some of this pressure onto the backline and the point itself.
Okay, I guess that's the purpose. Oh, what? They're diving in the spawn.
Which means that it could potentially come through with an override protocol.
They tap the point. Kikash. Pycash. Tem que ser meio. I'm option up. Flips the point. Oh, I don't know about a decision making though.
Look at it right now. Twisted Minds already 3
They get a point again. Fox from Sermajed. Good Fox.
Quartz already down now. Sermajed can basically move forward with impunity as Vestola finds a cheeky little flank.
By the way, I want to show you something after this in training range. I saw Simple do it.
To 1-1 on Lijiang Tower as they just chased Jaewu down. Taejong
I saw Simple do it. I'll show you after on Kiri. I was not thinking about that. That is actually sick. I gotta watch Simple VODs.
Way too far close to
With how he foxed there.
Like they just have
He foxed before he peeked the wall and then angled the fox.
Composition is babysitting that position. Everyone else is just aggressively trying to push into Katya's faces, force them to have to burn out the override protocol just to be able to get through the choke, and it means that they're all split, they're all separated, and Katya starts
Ain't looking that good, ain't looking that good.
And coming up trumps as we now get to head to control center.
What happens over here inside? I was not expecting this to be like this, by the way. Katya, I said this in the first week, the longer the season goes, the better they look, but I expected them to not do that hard versus Twisted Minds. I think that if they play against VP right now, it's gonna be sick.
This is what I also wanted to see. I'm just excited.
Like a Queen ult, right? Yeah, kind of like a Queen ult.
I think it's kind of an even footing right now with Jaewu and Taejong, so we'll see how they end up doing on the Vendetta. High ground control there, Bubbles instantly burned, but still had the spin away to get out of danger. I love Quartz's positioning.
Okay, Twisted Minds got better positions here. Yeah, first to three. Oh! Good pick.
Astro. Hat, suit, and tie all ready to go to ferry Quartz around.
Yeah, first game of the day, first map.
Quartz to a T, right? Gets the really good position, develops the angle, forces them to have to hide behind line of sight, and then aggressively
actually got out.
That position that they're hiding, cowering from. And he's got the accuracy, he's got the shots, he's able to get on top of Sermajed, so they lose one of those legs of sustain. And Twisted Minds pick up the point first. Cats, you're now going to have to be walking right down the barrel, funneled into both the line of sight of the Emre set up on the high ground, but also Jaewu, who's going to be waiting behind a corner with that Vendetta.
Vestola testing the mental there at TBN.
Oh, nice bubble, Doug.
Server at the very least.
Vendetta. Vendetta on inside maps.
Trying to dislodge Quartz on this high ground, but yep, has to go back to point, and TBNT is waiting for them. This positioning from Twisted Minds is honestly sublime. Quartz on the high ground.
How the hell are you gonna be retaking this though? They play from inside.
Quartz up. Taejong has to go in to try and disrupt the Emre.
They have to somehow go and take the platform right side.
Taxi by Astro.
Yeah, and because Katya had one of their players constantly
push to the server with Fox. What was the plan here?
The Kirikos have kept pace with each other when it comes to the ultimate, so we've got a rush mirror yet again.
He's going in again.
Fox there goes the Fox. Fox for Fox.
From high ground by the looks of things, and Taejong already
yes, some Overwatch happening on my screen. Twisted Minds very low though. Funny Astro is a little bit late on the beat, by the way. He has second beat though. Fight was over, but I mean, sure.
For good measure, as Twisted Minds survive against a beat rush from Katya. Throw the
Are they staggering Vestola? Yeah, they did. Oh, now they gotta go in their spawn.
Yeah, Quartz got to play.
They gotta go in their spawn. Let's go. 3, 2, 1. 5-man grab from Vestola though.
Graviton surge straight onto a lot of players there, but
no need for a beat there, right? Yeah, I mean, 8 was ulting with Emre, so Astra was like, what the hell am I gonna save beat for? Good game though. Good game though. Good game. It's just like map 1. I think it's still gonna be a 3-0, but I don't know if they somehow playing the finals in the playoffs are gonna land. It might look a little bit different. They're looking better. And I'm happy that Twisted Minds actually banned Ilagi from the double flex. That's good. It means that maybe Katya's playing actually to the strength of double flex. Okay, give me a second. So the way that bro angled the Fox was like this.
Sure that, no, overhead strike does not manage to hit its shot. You don't start tanking all of your health, and you have.
So what he did was
to be able to keep Quartz in that aggro
he kind of like casted it before he peeked the wall. Let me do it again, but that is so risky.
Twisted Minds believes in the chat. Kind of happy with that one. Although, to be fair, if you made the prediction on Katya, you know what?
So he did it like this.
11% of you out there.
Kind of like ulted, press Q when he was at a wall. You know what? Let me just make it a little bit. Oh god, it's stressing me out in draining range.
You can still have a little bit of confidence And it's
I'm gonna press the ult here and then walk like this.
So yeah, pretty damn.
Because like he wants to ult because there's like an animation delay until the fox comes out.
Against the mirror as well, Moxie. Like you pointed
See that?
out, even on the
Does that make sense? Like I pressed Q and then I walked.
I hope we get to see
So I was in cover while I was doing it. That's how he did it. He ulted like this.
Going to be trying to play things like the Orisa and the Domina, but
So he ulted like this.
I just don't know how
Like
well
casting
it's
it
going
a
to be
little
able to
bit in
the
cover a
Domina
centimeter.
is going to
Rather
just
than
get
peeking and then
steamrolled
casting.
over, and if you're trying to run the Orisa as well, you're not giving those resources over to both of your DPS.
So like a lot of key players walk, and now they fox. Or they peek and fox. Simple, fox then peeked. So like this. Let me make it dramatic. Does that make sense? Like right now I press Q. When I'm here I press Q. You know what?
Yeah, I hope so too.
I'll say when I
think
queue.
With how these fans have gone as well. Do you
Interesting.
expect to see the Malga being,
So everyone like this.
Well,
Q.
up any teams as we go into the next match?
He did not press Q when he was here. He pressed Q when he was here.
I feel like maybe
That was so ballsy. Because like you have a split second of you being in cover.
Just because Sojourn gets way more value.
You know,
into
I've
the
theory
map by being
crafted
able
so
to
many
pop
kill
up the
usages,
zero
but I was
one
not thinking about like the delay
Memory
in this.
is
I
already
really do
one
think
of
that the best way of
best
using
in the world.
Kitsunegash, I
Like,
still
he
believe
is
this,
just
is to
one
wall
of the
climb
best
before and
cheese
then
in the
throw
world.
it.
So
Because
playing
there's
full
no
support
way they're gonna
with
be able to
that
look at you up
character
here.
and onto the Sojourn
But a
might
situation when you can
be
do this,
a
it's
bloody
so
big
good.
decide
Even
to do,
wall
but
climbing a
I
bit
don't
and throwing it.
It's like you're choosing between.
It's roughly
what
same
would you rather
thing.
get impaled with a giant spear or like a halberd. Like, okay, great.
'Cause it
We
always
bang the
drops.
Emery away from Quartz.
Maybe I should start doing that a bit
Sojourn
more.
in his back pocket. He's more than
Very
chilling.
pink dependent, right?
He's a player that.
I mean, it
not
is.
only
Yeah,
very
of
valuable
course.
to the team
It
because of
is.
how good
But
he is,
you will
also
see,
very hard
watch a
to
lot of,
ban
when
him
you
out
see
as
key
well.
points of view, I want you to
Targeting
like
him
observe
players
that.
fine,
When they're gonna be throwing the
it's
fox, they're gonna be
what
ulting like this.
to actually pick up. Runa
And
Starfleet is
simple,
gonna be the
literally,
map we're
now.
going to push.
He ulted now.
Interesting.
Instead
coming
of, I'll show you the
from,
difference,
Katsuya.
actually.
I would imagine
Insane
potentially
plays,
getting
bro.
a
Let's go.
Vendetta
No.
ban then
No!
coming on through, or
No, they're
maybe
starting
they're
again,
okay with
bro.
going for
Please,
the
bro.
Mirror
No,
again, 'cause
bro.
like I
Let's
said,
go,
we
bro.
got to see that mirror coming into play potentially
Instead
ban
of-
the Lucio, so that teams
See the
can
delay?
just use the speed boost and be able to disengage your aggression and then come back in with theirs when they go for the amp. But if they want to go for the Sojourn,
So again, let me do it normal.
I mean, there it is. First ban coming through on the Lucio. TM though, they're gonna respond by banning out the Zarya. So that's gonna.
And now let me
force
do it around the wall.
Diva potentially as a tank.
Finally
which
done.
means
God
that
damn it,
things
how
like
big of a
Vendetta,
yug do you have,
even
Diesel?
without the Lucio, like the Lucio not being there to give the amp and disengage out of the Vendetta.
See how much smoother it is? And I'm also in cover while doing
Play
it.
the Vendetta when you don't have the Zarya bubbles to be able to
Huge.
enable
Holy
it.
shit, bro. You gotta get some help then.
Seems a little bit more
You gotta
risky,
get some
yeah,
help then.
definitely. Can get matrixed, but you know you can't matrix everything, sadly. We'll have to wait and see.
If
as
you
well,
if you
'cause,
pay me in lemonade,
you know,
I promise I'll
definitely
do it.
back pocket there. Can play the Alari too if you want to play a little bit more slow comp. I'm always excited to see Runasapi. I think definitely.
Yeah, wall climb is for sure better. Yeah. But I just noticed that on simple, and I want to see more points of view because that was ballsy. Wow, your aim is incredible. No fucking way, you're not a bot. Okay, you're not a bot.
Without the Lucio too,
What do you feel about the new World Cup song? I do not know the new World Cup song.
If you're Alcazia here, 'cause
Yeah.
No, Lucio for funny Astro. Yeah. This is what I want to see. This is what I want to see. Give me Anilagi. Give me Anilagi from Katsuya. Please, balls.
Lucio ban, which, like you said, is probably going to force the backline onto having to go for the Juno Kiriko. But that just sets the Tracer up for success.
Yeah, only one ban
Right?
for
If
team
you're
in
going
this.
for the Juno to be able to
In
have
competitive.
the speed still, but she's
Yeah,
gonna
Astro
get
plays
one
Juno. I
click
think
by
they'll Juno break.
Tracer, especially
They
if you
banned
don't
Zaga
have
to
the
force
break to
Juno
be able
break
to
Diva.
deal
And now I want to see what
So,
Katya's going to be
I'm
playing.
really interested to see how the
So they ban Lucio to make sure that Funny Ass is not going to get Lucio, and then they ban Zaga to make sure that they are going to be forcing Juno break Diva. Otherwise, if you play double flank support against a really good Diva, you will probably get cooked. So this is going to be an interesting matchup. I don't want to see Juno break from Katya, although I'm 90% sure that's where they want to go. If Katya would be Zera Division, they will not play Juno break here.
very good against Mech of Diva. And at the end of the day, though, I think.
What do you mean do they carry for the rest of the match? Like for the other maps? No, you can only ban on one map. Like you ban Emre one. Blue team bans Emre once. They can ban Emre again the rest of the series. But red team can ban Emre. Map 2, for instance.
EMEA as like an import player. And
Does Rein not walk through break comp? I mean, if they play Reinhardt, they'll just swap the flyers or like long range and then you're dead, bro. That's the problem with Rein. Rein always has an answer. No!
See that? Tejong on Genji. A little risky. We are seeing Vestola hover the Malga, though. to my displeasurement.
That's the thing with Reinhardt. Every single time you see a Reinhardt, always think it's countering Reinhardt right now. It's like you seeing Hog and you go Anazen, you know, or Maga and you go Anazen, or you see a Farah in the sky and just go hit scan. I mean, with Farah right now, it's a little bit harder, but still. Why is Katya playing Juno Kiri and Majed and Galai playing Juno Breg?
Who's going up against Kiriko?
Yeah, those packs do so
Same thing with Reinhardt. They have Rein, just go long range, spam, don't fight him.
Taking the kind of off angle. Vastola pretty low, getting peppered. Both Tracers not kind of ignoring each other right now. Just
why are you
opposite
cute?
Lines of approach. Good engagement though.
I don't know, Paychatter.
Having to use that pistol to run away as fast as possible. Good healing though, and the backline, like you mentioned, from TM, very sustainable. Oh, sorry, Kadzia. Sorry, we'll get the names flipped over in a second. TM is on the other side, left-hand side. Kadzia on the right.
Yeah, I swap teams. They swap Pegoni the teams.
Huge for backline survival. I mean, it's traded. Quartz is able to pick out aid, but Vastola on that Mauga is going to be unstoppable at the moment for Twisted Minds' backline to have to deal with.
Me when I shoot Matrix for 5 minutes as I pop the adrenaline rush. All right, well, Vastola ends up running away. And
what are the teams from? What continent?
Taejong does end up falling to simple
I don't know, Team ownership and stuff. Twisted Minds is from Saudi Arabia. Katsia, I think also Saudi Arabia. But the players are from Aiden, Taejong, Korea, Vastola is from Finland, Gala is Spanish, Sermajed, Saudi Arabia, Simple Korea, Funny Astro UK, TVNT and Quartz.
Which means that, I mean, it's going to be
So Saudi and Jaewook Korea. Both Saudi. Yeah, the question that I have though is like, it was Al Katsia before, right now it's just Katsia. Does Al Katsia mean something? I mean, what does it mean? Are you supporting any team? I'm just enjoying the game. I'm invested in Peps. I want Peps to win. What kind of tournament this is? This is, what you're watching is Tier 1 Overwatch EMEA, okay? So it's... I do not know actually the acronym.
Gala used Orbital Ray.
Anybody knows the acronym? Duh. And Katsia, what does Katsia mean? 6-7 in English? So all is the. And what does Katsia mean? Just Katsia? Oh, that's an ugly wolf from Quartz. Europe, Middle East, Africa. There you go. That's what it stands for. Twisted Minds won the big, huge tournament last year. The big, huge tournament last year, so you're watching like the champions from last year. Right now you're watching EMEA region games, and then you're gonna be watching NA games. Name of the province. Okay.
And got just taken down both by the Emery but also by TVNT with the chase down potential of those boosters. Now Twisted Minds have much more control of the space. They can split their composition, so a precious few of the team get caught out by Vastola's cage, and they'll use the optional rate to try to survive the override protocol, but the Mauga cage locks them into it.
Yeah, nice little lockdown there from Vastola. Trivial fight, and you'd imagine it would be with those two.
Multi-weekend league? What do you mean multi-weekend league? It's a regular season. There are currently 6 teams in EMEA, which translates into 3 weeks of play. You're now watching week 3. After week 3, playoffs will be starting. After playoffs, we'll see which are the top 2 teams from the region that are going to be making to the big LAN, international LAN. Teams from EMEA, from Asia, from NA are going to be having a LAN in Tokyo in May. Different games in the record? Yes, because, yeah, Twisted Minds played 1 game less than Katsia. Best of 5, yes. First to 3. That's how I gotta view it, first to 3, not best of 5, because best of 5 would mean that if it's a draw, and you have, I don't know, you have 2 draws and you have 2-1, then you win. This is why it's first to 3.
As Sermajed also falls, as Katsia, they end up blowing that ult, and they don't even take that checkpoint.
I mean, Cats will have orbital rates.
It's a legit week, yes. Yes, it's a legit week. It's kind of, it's... How do you say, not a precursor.
That's a very late death. That's not going to
view it as Overwatch League. Just that, separate by regions, it's just a Pro League for Overwatch. Pro League for Overwatch.
You're forced to recall. And now the orbital rains are coming in. Override protocol from Quartz here to try and sustain through this.
And the way that they have the esports set up, I did not know the spot. Wow, that's actually a cheeky cover spot. You have 3 stages. 1 in April, 1 in summer, and 1 in autumn. And each stage has its own regions playing. And after each stage, you have international tournament with the best teams from each region. So 3 big lands for OWCS. But apart from this, you also will be having this year World Cup with countries. Last World Cup we had in 2023 when Saudi Arabia won versus China. China got 2nd place, Finland got 3rd place, Korea got 4th place.
Super low. Oh, and there's the recall. Where's the kill? He's going to get patched a couple of times there. Post momentum going out here.
Our last stage, there's a side picture, go versus Twisted Minds. When we win versus Mew 3, World Cup will be fun to watch. I'm 100% sure it's going to be incredible. Overwatch World Cup every 3 years then? I don't think so. I don't know why they didn't do it last year. Gonna play for Romania. Romania doesn't have a team. There is not a single tank in Romania that is higher than Diamond, I think.
TVNT can be much more aggressive as well with the self-destruct. Aid's actually gonna swap off of the Emery onto the Sojourn to have that pick potential with the Railgun Snipe, even without a DPS ultimate to rely on.
But yeah, a lot of esports this year. And speaking of esports, you can get OWCS loot boxes. You know, with special Overwatch League items, stuff like that in them, you know? Things that you don't get in the usual loot boxes. No, I'd want to watch Nag. I could have also, like, tried to be breakthrough player. You know, Gal for some teams and stuff, but I want to watch, and also I feel like World Cup is a good way to like highlight new and upcoming talent. So
meters or something silly, maybe even 20 snuck away from Katia mid-fight.
It wasn't even the Trace, it was the Kiri.
Fine, I'll do that myself. I do think that actually I might be the best Romanian tank.
And it was just funny
being the only one.
Team. The whole time Simple is sneaking the bot away, and it means that they have so much of a lead in terms of distance. Katsu also used almost all of their ultimates in that fight. Like, you're relying on orbital rain to orbital rain.
How close is he, dude? Just slapping them.
Alright, well, here comes the reset.
No idea, Sim.
And so begins the ult spam from Twisted Minds. They've got the orbital ray, Vestola ends up going down, and this
hello,
just not standing up to the mental of Twisted Minds right now. It's just, Vestola is just in the most amount of pain anybody could possibly be on tank currently.
I don't know.
Can
somebody explain to me the Mauga versus D.Va matchup? Any champion tank player in the chat? Because I don't understand this. Whenever you haha, don't you just DM the haha and then you win? Like that's my question. Why wouldn't you go, I don't know, something like Kogisa? Or something like that.
People off of the map with the charge. Okay, a little spicy with it. Aid ends up using this overclock as well. Nice little shot into Simple there.
Maybe I don't understand that I can match up.
66 meters.
Mauga can work into D.Va. I mean, yeah. It leaves open shots from everywhere else. Ah, so you DM the haha and then everybody else will just follow up with. Okay, that makes some sense.
You'll have Rally. That has to go up against Simple's Kitsune Rush. Vestola's got Cage, but Twisted Minds, there's the swap onto the Sojourn that we were talking about. They're just gonna go first.
Yep, yes, they are.
He just needs to play D.Va. He doesn't want to play D.Va versus TVNT. I don't know. I feel like it's so much easier to just say haha. Like, Mauga is such a not one-dimensional hero, but I feel like after he uses haha, it's over. And it's so easy to like call it out. Oh, TVNT's farming me so many points. Hell yeah.
There's a Cage, there's a Pulse Bomb, but they've got an orbital ray for Twisted Minds coming up. 50%, way ahead of Gala.
I mean, there's also Defense Matrix and Suzu that can both interfere with Taejong's Pulse Bomb. It's really all up to Vestola, but again,
should be a wahoo. Next game, D.Va banned.
And won't be forced. Ideally, the Mauga Cage only catches
I think they'll ban D.Va. I have a feeling that next game they'll ban Kiriko. I have a feeling. So you force them. What do they play if you ban Kiriko? For like Katia bans Kiriko for Twisted Minds. You play Lucio Bop? I think that would actually work. Katya can go double flex, can go Lucio Bop too if they want to mirror. They'll be fine.
Bot stolen in the middle of the map, but Katya, they have no support. They have no backup here for this lone tracer.
And it's about to be overtime as well. Like TVNT still there on the diva with the mech, which means that
why can Morga stop Ryan charge, but he can still go?
I mean, I feel like TVNT can do all of this.
This guy is old.
Pilot, firefighter, broken plate diva at the highest level. Like he's absolutely.
He's not as unstoppable as he was
a
before.
Charge there from Vestola. Aid rips the overclock and Twisted Minds pedal back. Not a moment too soon though. They end up using that Ray to push themselves forward. And now a plethora of targets, but unfortunately there was one straight behind you. Simple with the kunai. Twisted Minds find the team wipe. OT.
Okay, I want to get myself a snack. Die Kitty Crimson! 5 gifted subs. Also a gifted chat for Die Kitty Crimson. Thank you. Thank you. What if you use the young grind scan, bro? That would be hilarious. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much.
So much of the damage coming through from the Mauga, denying the opportunity.
Okay, I'm getting a snack chat.
Looking at the stats, I'm imagining that.
Hear me out. Okay. I understand what Katya's players want to do. I still think that I think that they have a very calculated approach, and I think they'll stick together all year and probably get. Their goal is to just dethrone VP and get second seed. I don't think that they're playing necessarily to win, to defeat Twisted Minds right now, because I feel like they're playing very organized, learning how to play with Galao and main support, you know, trying to get gelled together as a team. And then eventually in the year, they'll be expanding into double flex or more stuff like that. But right now, or maybe on LAN. But right now, it's all about just making sure that we get top 2 in the region. And I do think that they're looking good right now. Like, I don't know who wins versus VP and Katya right now, week 3. Okay, week 3, I don't know who, because I think they're looking fine-ish. But I still think that they have, like, insane potential with their backline. Gushway was also playing Morgan at WCS channel today. Yeah, but I mean, Gushway can only play Winston and Morga, so I'm kidding. But yeah, no, I'm seeing some tank players actually prefer looking in the Morga. Okay, let me get a snack chat and then we watch next one. Permission to feature clips? What? Huh?
Didn't really feel like
what
a
is
fair
that?
matchup in this regard because, yeah, it is a Diva versus a Mauga comp, which, you know, Twisted Minds, they probably rubbed their hands together and we're pretty happy about that, seeing it roll out.
Yeah, they just saw dollar signs in their eyes, knowing the ultimate economy that they would be able to receive. Because it's like, okay, Mauga's going to be doing a lot of damage and taking a lot of damage, but no one's really going to be going down early. So your supports are getting to battle.
I granted you permission?
So your DPS.
Well, this is the third
hey, am I hacked?
Actually, of the regular season.
If I'm hacked, can you, the hacker, can you please come over and we can have a beer together?
But it is going to be that first land.
I didn't grant you anything.
To support the land, you can pick up the Elysian bundle. A couple of nice little skins. Elysian
I probably then did. Okay, chat. I'm gonna be having some Kozonak. Let me show you some Easter Kozonak. I mean, it's a very chunky. Oh, it's not that chunky actually. Look at this. Can you see this? Can you see this?
So yeah, make sure you
I succumbed to this.
on your screen right now.
I have succumbed to this before. Okay. Usually this is what you eat on Easter, which is for us is gonna be next week. But I have succumbed to this. Fuck it. I will chomp it. It is good. It is very, very good. It's yummy. It has a shit ton of calories too.
Back into the series though. 2-0 TM again. Yet to lose a map in the regular season. Havana is going to be the pick for Katya.
Havana from Katya.
Ooh, okay, now I really want to see the ban line come out. Because, like, are you going to try and put Vestola on a more static tank? Or are you going to continue to try to run things like the Zarya or potentially the Diva that we saw a little bit earlier on Lijiang Tower? Because there's no way you're running Mauga on Havana, right? It's going to potentially be...
Yeah, I should walk it out.
Maybe elements of Domina for
no one cares about calories in the weekend.
At least on your attack. And then swap over to something with a little bit more mobility.
I looked at like a loaf of it. It was like this big. Okay, this big. 900 grams, this big, to understand how much it is inside. This big, 900 grams, 3,500 calories. And it's just like, look how it is. But just like bread with nuts and stuff like that. Like it's very calorie heavy. I don't even know what the hell they put in.
A very fun map,
But I
a
love
very
it.
fun series as well to do it in, considering the prowess the hit scans, especially Quartz, of course.
It is
we'll see
fire.
what Havana has in store for us. What do you expect the bans are going to come through here for Katsuya?
It is
They
fire.
get, again, their choice first because they lost the last ban.
Yeah, I mean, do you go for
Who
the
cares? I'll just go
backline?
in
I
ranked
don't
and
think you could
burn them
really
down.
go for a DPS because of just like the flexibility potential. And speaking about
I don't like
Havana,
Syrupy.
you're going to have to worry about so many things: the Vendetta, the Tracer, the Fire potentially on third.
Yes!
We're actually going to
Yes,
seeing
Katsuya.
Katsuya go for the Kiriko taken
Yes.
away, and that also means that
Fuck
TM
yeah.
can't target out the supports.
Let's see
So,
double flex.
Speaking about Havana, Katsuya, the last time we got to see this played, did play the Orisa composition with a Baptiste Alari. So they might be wanting to try to force TM into having to go up against that composition again, as we're going to get the Vendetta banned out on the side of TM, which means Tracer.
Yeah, exactly that. Kiriko ban.
Let's see how this will go.
okay. Don't mind these bans at all. I think Vendetta, especially being able to control high ground here, especially
It's not sugary at all.
nice,
I mean, it is
especially throwing
sugary,
the
but
attack right, very easy to get
you don't
to
feel
light
the
and then
sugar,
stop
you know?
people, and then you can kind of strafe jump into the sky and then
Coffee
boom, straight
cake.
on
I
the
love
corner where
coffee.
that mega health pack is. So yeah, pretty easy to control the space if you're the Vendetta there. I like the Kiriko ban too. I think that's
I have.
again.
Yep.
I think with how well these support matchups
Didn't win
for
anything or
TM
do
will be
well or
going,
anything like
I'm
that,
not
but
really going to care that much if Kiriko's going to get banned.
currently playing in
No,
tier 2.
I
This
think,
is
like,
tier
for
1.
Katsuya, it was more a case of protecting both your
Kind of like
Baptiste and your
the
Alari.
second league. This is first
As
league.
a pick, since you're the initial ban, which then means that the support role is taken out of what Twisted Minds could potentially target. So it's very sort of similar to the Moira in that aspect, but at the same time, if you're going to be running the Baptiste Alari, you want to make sure that the Kiriko is removed so that you
love
don't
spies.
lose out when
too sweet.
TM get one-sided Kitsune Rush to just steamroll, walk forward into your whole
I don't know, I'm
composition,
telling you.
especially if it's something like
I really
Amplification
somehow
Matrix,
wanna find a
where
way-
they just hit the Kiriko ultimate, don't care about the Baptiste, and overpower you.
To get
It always
an
feels like
OWCS with a side
team
peek
at the
check just for the
very
memes.
least,
I don't want to win a
especially
single
in
map. I just want to
Asia.
fucking get there and then
There's
that's
that
it.
in North America as well, that just go without losing a single.
'Cause
map.
everybody's
It
gonna be
feels
hopping
like
on
Twisted Minds are on the same trajectory. It feels
and
like they're not gonna
watching
lose a
as we
single
feed.
map,
But I
in
think it's gonna be
this stage.
entertaining.
You'd expect that though. To be fair,
But it's so hard with only 6 teams.
Winning roster, like winning worlds last year, was
So hard
really
with 6 teams.
precedent setting or like history making as well, taking off a normally dominant Korean.
16 teams,
which is
doable.
Insane.
8
Was it the
teams.
hands of a lot of Symmetra play, a little bit of Maga sprinkled in. Yeah, of course, but
Fucking
I
hugged.
think with how well
6 teams
Twisted
almost
Minds have been able
impossible.
to improve and also not make any drastic roster changes as well. It's only propelled the team forward, month on month on month, stage on stage, season on season. So it's been nice to see how well Twisted Minds have almost stick to their entire core and yeah, see success with it. All right, let's jump into the map though. Havana is map number 3. Need a big comeback.
This will be
here,
an entertaining map because it will show Katsuya's true potential. I still think Twisted Minds will win this, but I want this to be an incredibly close map so that Katsuya gets more confidence in letting the backline just diff everybody.
And Emre perched up on the rafters could be the play, or potentially even.
Yeah,
Decide if
I
they
was
make it all the
thinking,
way to
I want
third.
Cloudy to play
If
more
the defense
Ghost
is
Spies.
a
I
little
want to
bit
use
too
Ostrix as a
close up,
secret
as
weapon
we
like
can
Talon
have
uses
third
Sigma.
cam, as it's going to be Katsuya starting on the defense. Now, does Vasilla actually stick to the
Get some
Sigma?
Tavi.
It's out of spawn. He has been known to play the Sigma. He was one of the best in the world at it. And we do indeed get that Alari coming for
Sigma Jedi Lager, I like that.
Don't mind it at all. I love the Vestola Sigma. Like you said, was one of the best in the world on it. Exceptional off-tank player. I mean, look at his games on like Circuit Royale when Sigma was like, I haven't played that. The guy's a menace. He's a freak.
He
We'll
was
see what Twisted
so
Minds want to
good
do.
at it. Like the
Wait, what?
shield staggers as well, but I mean, Twisted Minds, they might actually have read this out. They're actually literally going to be able to see through the window pane to scout
The
the
fuck is this?
composition. And
Oh.
giving your wish, Hanzo Sonic, so that Quartz knows where to shoot. That could have
Where's
been
Juno?
absolutely devastating for
Versus
Katsuya.
Juno and Lagi. Okay.
Man, I got my wish for
Let's go,
five
Sigma
seconds.
Jed.
A fleeting dream, they call that. No more Widowmaker. And it's going to be simple and Astro. No Alari here, sadly.
Yeah, it's the
How many
break
teams
to
on
the other
WCS?
Tracer.
it's a beautiful comp. Like with this Genji as well, taking this high
They lowered down the
ground
amount
with
of
TNT, and then forcing,
teams this year.
Vestola
6
to
teams
play on a
EMEA,
very, like,
6 teams
defensive
NA,
angle. Just gonna
9
get
teams
shot from the high
Korea.
ground permanently by TVNT.
I don't know about the other regions.
Yeah, I mean, that shield can only be in one place as well. And then you have the armor packs coming on through onto Jwoo too, so
What
you
the
can be
bros?
much more aggressive. You're just going to roll over the Sigma and try and hit back line.
Oh, nice stuff though. Already taking down Quartz.
Why
Being, able to
the pros use Break over,
disengage from the high ground as well.
Mizuki?
Very easy for Twisted Mind, sure, but
I
taking
do
it does
think
take time. They have to again run into
they
Vestola,
just don't
who's
have enough
permanently
practice on
standing.
Mizuki.
They have to run into Taejong, who's getting permanently healed too. And if the pylon's in a nice little spot as well, no one needs to
I
pay
just
attention
wish Cloud to be
Taejong,
more
but
open to playing
he's
different
off the
tanks.
I mean, yeah, Taejong's getting real close to that pulse bomb, and Jwoo hasn't been able to find
I
the
think
in
Cloudy wants to
just
play
yet.
perfect.
Oh, Accretion goes wide, and that's the sign for Twisted
Cloudy's
Minds
an
to start
enigma
up
to
the
me.
go.
Yes, it is. Taejong
He wants to
now
play
knows
perfect,
that's,
but then he dies
opportunity for
16
him
times
to
on
get
Ryan
this
and
back.
Vendetta and
Already
doesn't
got
care.
it, it's fallen. In fact, all cooldowns from Vestola used. Not really
They could
needed
have the
rest
exact
of
same
them
approach
right
on
now.
Malga or
Just
any
gonna
other
trade
ground tank,
1-for-1.
same.
I mean, simple
And he do
is
Stellar.
down, but a swing in the midst of the pulse bomb and a no recall. And
Like, he doesn't care if he feeds on heroes that he knows he's good at, but he cares if he feeds on heroes he knows he's not good at. Does that make sense?
Fair fight, but a fight Twisted Minds want to take.
Yeah, simple maths. Now you get that Tracer out, you don't have to worry about your Juno. Your Genji gets way more space to be able to go harass Katsia's back line. They'll have a captive Sun, but TVNT with that
Like,
Diva mech can just matrix all
He
of
doesn't
them.
have to prove anything, doesn't have to impress anyone.
Oh, and hit nothing, sadly, and Sermajet falls down to Quartz almost instantly. And yeah, there you go.
People are
Exactly how
judgy.
you called it there, Moxie.
They are.
Straight into the Ray. And
They can't wait to just like, haha.
with the first point cap. Not
But
too
it doesn't
bad
matter
for
because you
Max.
haha even on Ryan and Vendetta, you know what I mean? This doesn't even fucking matter.
Majed's off of the Alari. I mean, yeah, you got the break. You got the break. You can try and have a little bit more peel for your Juno against both the Diva and that Genji. But I mean, I just want to see Jwoo with this blade. Is it actually going to find value, or is it just going to get instantly obliterated?
Oh, good stun. Sermajet has to back up. Override protocol used by Quartz. A lot of that damage
Okay,
gonna get healed
Katya's
up with
cooked.
that Ray.
I don't know why
Firing
Juno
on
is lagging
Vestola right
and then
now.
Juno break.
Self-destruct for the remake. Blocks the damage. Vestola basically just sacrificing his shield there, so has to play a little bit more careful, but with AIM using this ult should be fairly trivial. And Moxie, the answer to your question, no. Jwoo gets absolutely nothing.
I think
2026. I mean, at least we got it more frequently than the Widow.
I think Katya has to
does
book
Jwoo
scrims
swap
with
off,
NA
or do they
teams.
continue going with this Genji? Nope, there we go. Wait. No
I think
way.
Katya needs to book scrims with NA teams. And that will unlock their potential.
It's
So that they're
Tracer
forced
time.
to stop
It's Tracer
playing
time. But I mean, it is going
meta
towards the break
backlines.
now. So it's going to be a little bit
I think
harder
they'll
for
learn
Jwoo
so
to close
much.
up the distance and try
And
to
then go like,
for
oh
one
wait, we're
shot
kind of good at
against
this.
Gala, I will say. But it's still going to make a lot of space for the rest of Twisted Minds team to make a play.
Trying to work the stairs. Oh, what a stick.
Good.
Taejong is smooth with it on the Tracer. You can see why I was excited to see Jwoo versus Taejong. Yeah, we'll
I've
see
claimed
how
some of the
Captain's
drops.
kind of keep up here.
Like,
Give it some time. Sometimes don't claim
Have to
instantly.
worry about their Sigma just losing all of that health in the neutral. As like TVNT is trying to split the attention, hitting that backline to let the team walk from main.
Yeah, I agree, Kitty,
It's a
but
much better point for the Sigma as well. It has to be said. Like, being able to defend against Sigma here when there's a lot
The
less
game is
kind of
different
open
now.
Space, you can kind of hide this high ground is great.
even the best players make 100 mistakes.
My bad, Vestola. Unfortunately, Twisted
It's way
Minds
too
just
fast.
just end up walking forward and walking through you. Riley gets popped to Sermajet here, trying to cauterize the wound. That is Vestola going down, but unfortunately, with an investment of the Ray from Funny Astro.
Okay, I'm
makes
almost
the
done.
fight
This was
trivial.
a huge amount of.
Yeah, I think Twisted Minds
not-
hit the cauterize and took that a little bit literally, dropping the orbital ray right on top of Katsia's team after that rally was about to end. And now
Breaks
it's
everything.
the true test for Vestola, right? It's easier to hold on to second when you're already starting the fight in control.
No,
Now you have to get the
Hatems.
Sigma
Like,
back
once
into
you claim them,
position
you
and
should
you're
have
still
them.
losing all of the angles.
Taejong's
You don't need to
doing
wait
this
for the
as well.
tournament to finish.
Already lined up a succulent meal in the back line. However, actually just needs to earn the thing first. Forces Jwoo's recall. A good flux, though, does end up connecting with Quartz. He ends up getting shot out of the skies. Still with a man advantage here. Owcs are in good stead. Can throw the pulse bomb in if they need to as well. Definitely more of a...
Oh
threat
my
than
goodness, that
would
tracking
you
was
want to
disgusting.
say. Taejong ends up getting packed. Hits the recall again, but... sorry, I mean, Jwoo is... Taejong is just kind of dominating Jwoo in the 1v1. Funny Astro falls as time's ticking now for TM. They've not managed to make anything stick. They got the payload fairly far.
Last
but
session?
They're wasting ults. Oh, and TVNT.
What do you mean last session?
Yeah. Like, you're not
You
going
get
to want to
drops?
take the fight down Funny Astro. Now you're not going to want to take
This
the
is
fight
only the
down
first
your
game out of
Diva,
5?
So it forced the J-Woo to just find a miracle.
And
in
then you
this
also have a
backline,
chance
he's been
tomorrow,
played
and
out
also
in
ugly
just the 2
morning
versus 1.
for
Both
me,
Aid
ugly
and
morning
Daejeon
Monday and Tuesday with
collaborating
Japan.
to take the Tracer out. No
For
worry
these
about a
drops.
pulse bomb. And Twisted
They finish on
Minds
the
are down to a
9th.
minute
So you
remaining.
have 3 more streams.
Taejong might just be able to get away with another.
You also have Korea ugly morning tomorrow. 4 more streams.
Yeah. Simple's looking for it. He keeps flipping to see if the trace is there.
Override protocol for Quartz getting shot on the sidelines. Good dodge, the increase. Okay. Slips back in, but not the most favorable angle of all time. Shooting through a very narrow passageway, a shield. Aid on the high ground. They end up trading those. A bit of damage exchange, but it's not too much that can't be healed up. Now Taejeon looking for another stick. Ends up swinging a miss. Not even a hit marker. As now he turns his way.
We're all doing good,
towards
Ghost Spice. Thanks for
Jaewoo,
asking.
better one than
Hope you
Taejeon
and
did
your loved
there.
one as well.
Summerjet down. Aid finished off. Jaewoo's time to shine.
He's currently playing
I mean, great pistol pull coming on through from Quartz. Honestly, using
played
the
like
elevated
Bookstore
jump
Simulator
to
or
get
something
more
like that, and now
distance
she's
away from
playing
the Pulse Bomb's AoE radius, and Twisted Minds
something
finally
with
in control of the
VHS
space that
tape
they were
simulator.
looking for.
Like
Gonna
she
be
has a
holding
shot
little
from the
bit
90s, kind of like a
closer to Cassie's
blockbuster
side,
stuff.
making sure that they can hit this point in overtime. And Gala can't just use one-sided.
I was
orbital
training
way
with
to
Jess.
brute force through the team, and we go third. But I mean, historically,
She's a
Havana
beagle,
third is
so
very
whenever she
hard
wants
be
to
able
listen,
pull
she
through,
listens.
especially when you have less than 2 minutes. 1 minute 20 for Twisted Minds to be able to find an opening, and already Katya, just by winning one fight, are going to be in such a good position to just fortress up in castle.
But she's a sweetheart. And we're
Classic
still happy that
Havana
she sleeps
gaming.
through the night.
Well, Gala's got that Ray, using that speed ring first, kind of threatening a aggressive push. You can play fairly forward, far forward.
She's
here
going
with
fast
Vestola.
though.
Burn
Kind of
on the
upsetting
Ray,
that it
both
rained a
sides
lot,
pops.
like
Those
pouring
pulse
outside
torpedoes
recently.
Connecting with Funny Astro in the back line, but TBNT is actually the first one to take a casualty here, and a flux from Vestola.
They're gonna take her on
Not
walks
only
that much.
scores Funny Astro, but grabs Simple as
Because
well.
every single time we
High
take her on
value
walk when it's
flux.
raining, we gotta
40
give her a
seconds
bath
to go
after.
here for Twisted Minds, as their cleanups are going to come through. This is not looking good, but again, very classic Havana as they play up to the spawn.
I mean, Quartz will be coming up to override protocol,
Vestola
but
is best
Cassia
hero.
will have first. Simple's rally is about to get absolutely melted. There's no way you're going to be able to shield bash the Emray out of that ultimate, so you're going to
Hey,
be
maybe
relying
you
on
are
someone
gold,
like
Reaper.
J1 TVNT to just stall the
Why
point.
do they play
and
Mirror all the time?
Taejeon's got a perfect avenue into the backline here. Simple
It's
uses that
easier.
bash forward as Gala ends up going down.
Risk-wise,
Return
it's
right here,
easier.
but Summerjet is a 23 HP. Still, though, taking a decent angle, shot out of the sky
Okay,
by
last bite.
Jaewoo, but I think, unfortunately for Jaewoo,
Morning.
Taejong and Summerjet have already done the damage required. Point is going to get touched by Quartz, so no C9, not today, but there's so much to actually do for Quartz here to keep this game in Twisted Mind's favor. Vestola dodging around with the shield. Another touch ends up coming through as the Diva returns to the point. Override Protocol snipes out Summerjet, but Aid from the high ground, swapping to the last minute Widow, takes care of Quartz. As the time ticks down,
Looking
TBNT
staggering.
cannot move from his post. Has to stay on this point as his teammates fall around him.
Yeah, there's nothing you can do. Like, you literally just rely on Jaewoo hugging grapple into headshot. And you know what? You got your
You actually fucking carried that. I can't believe you have no idea how much that mattered. You have no idea how much that mattered. That was insane. Diva would have. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. Umari just came in chat to say ew. Disgusting, lad. Disgusting. Umari, can I please consult you on something? Ew. That was the best shot in stage 1 that I've seen, by the way. That was sick. Hello, okay. From 1 to 10, how good do you think my team is? Do not lie. I need an explanation. From 1 to 10. 6 out of 7. So that's a 9 out of 8. Thank you.
But,
I agree.
Not only sniping Quartz, but sniping Jaewoo. Beautiful stuff from Kadzia. But again, it's Havana. Like, how much stock do you put
Chat, I wanna show you
into how
something.
far the payload got? I mean, all the chat can
I'm not
relate
sponsored,
to this
but
one. Can
look
relate.
at this shit.
Havana pushing third, quite literally
Not
a lot
sponsored,
of people's
okay?
nightmares.
You know what it says?
Twisted Minds
says
are going for the Sigma composition.
0
by the way.
calories,
TVNT
grapefruit
is
sparkling
mirroring.
water.
They've got the Simple on the Ilari. So if Summerjet actually commits to this, You're getting your Alari 1 versus 1.
I don't know.
Taejong's
Like, then saw these and we're like, ooh, what the fuck is this?
That opening shot out of spawn before you swap
And
onto
we
what you
tried
actually
a gas
want to
biggie
play.
one and it tastes like shit.
You're likely going to be trying to prioritize mobility.
$104, I think,
Umagi.
Umagi.
Sigma tries to hold.
Ew, sparkling water. What is wrong to you? Do not talk shit about sparkling water.
HP. Is he just gonna? Oh no, okay. A little healer coming in eventually. My word, the health bar was going a little low. And there's the simple on the Alari on defense. So much yet on the offense with it.
Oh, this is disgusting.
Well TNT kind of stands up. Very like less high ground presence here from Kadzia's comp. It's only really Taejong who's going to be getting busy up there.
I mean,
oh my god, this is disgusting.
Bubble the Genji while also putting pressure onto TVNT, who
I'm gonna fucking throw it.
Oh yeah, unlucky. Some would say there. Quartz and TVNT going down. That is a very fast first fight for Kadzia.
How many total transfers did you make?
Ballsy. I'll give them that to Twisted Minds trying to play Sigma into Vestola.
What do you mean? I did 2 transfers.
He understands perfectly the weaknesses and strengths of the Sigma, and one of them is things that you just cannot matrix with that shit.
Wait, what?
So TVNT offers
no, I did like 2.
the Maga instead. Twisted Minds are
Can you mix it with a juice? You can, but yeah.
Space. Does this now signal aid swapping
lazy.
up onto the Soja?
TVNT, Mauga, Turano, and Ilagi.
We're back. Mauga moment. I just shoot Vestola.
Yes, exactly. Normal sparkling water. Yeah, brother knows what's up.
It's like, yeah, great. I could bubble Taejong in, but now you have to deal with TBNT, who is not going to care that you're full charge. It's going to hold down right and left click at the same time and melt you. Good re-engage from Twisted Minds.
I'm so happy that TVNT is playing. He's farming me so many points.
Override protocol though, and Twisted Minds
so many points.
Ultimate to be able to heal through it. So we're going to be seeing some swaps. Taejong off of the Genji goes on to the Tracer. So that
I do not understand why we ban the king and then we play Juno Ilagi.
There's no break, but Twisted Minds, they've got their own override protocol. It's literally going to be a 1 versus 1 Emreal. Who gets more value?
Like, please tell me that Ana is not free against them.
Tracer's hitting the recall. Jaywu, though, not quite seeing Taejong there and has to back out. Override protocol, couple of hit markers. There's Aid actually snipes funny Astra from around the corner. Now looking for Quartz in disguise. Already lands one shot. Needs a couple of more VR shots to kill him. And there it is.
Yes, he's still on TM. Yeah.
Kills TBNT, and that is first point capped.
Twisted Minds now. Do they actually
it is
swap
not
off
capped.
This composition?
It is capped.
Do they keep TVNT on this Mauga a minute more? You're going for the Diva? Okay, this is wild against that Zarya, especially since Vesola's going to be fully charged up. Does this now mean that Katsi, well, this is where the Vendetta ban is going to come in absolutely clutch from Twisted Minds, right? The Zarya is in play, but the Vendetta can't be. So Diva can peel, can play the verticality, and can
where is he getting hit scan diff?
And Jaywu to find something to do.
I just had ruled in a bad spot. Had to ult in a bad spot.
Yeah,
what a boopy.
But you being able to like retake high ground super quick is real nice. Vestola though doing a good job of bullying TVNT in. Moving this payload for free. It's going to come up with swift resistance though. It's funny Astro jumps down onto the payload.
Oh yes, ultimate still in. Big grab though from Vestola.
My goodness, I'm surprised that
they really needed this grab. Damn.
Perfectly timed from Vestola.
Damn. Okay, no, simple got to swap now. Oh, whoa, what is this? Katsia actually going to be capping this? If they lose this team fight, I swear Katsia doesn't cap.
Yeah, Simajed's off of the Alari too. You're not going for the 1 versus 1 ego match. You're going for the break, which is putting even more pressure onto both TVNT and Jaywu on this Tracer. They've got a pulse bomb, but can you manage to get past the full peel that's going to be available? Stick comes in and Taejong catches well. 1 and the
1.5. We call that a 1.5 here.
Venture's engage is way more telegraphic than Vendetta's. Vendetta can like change whenever she wants to engage. Meanwhile, Venture they're like locked to it, you know?
Zarya is on the point. I mean, Quartz has got to kill sure, but Vestola is very high energy right now, and Taejong is absolutely tearing you limb from limb. There's no chance to defend this. A nice, healthy time back for they're looking great. What's this? What, 4 minutes on the dot? Like, oh my word.
I'm telling you, I think that Havana is such a good map for teams that I feel like you don't favor them to win. Such a good map.
D-Verse has been getting popped out of the mech. A2 on that Emery, but TVNT is so close to self-destruct. You're gonna keep that tank in play.
You know, Reinhardt for Twisted Minds would actually go hard here.
Of course, can find more value. That's the turn.
Yeah, nice connection with Vestola there. Ends up
double bubbles.
Use a bubble to make sure he gets out alive. Scholar, unfortunately, not quite so lucky.
Wasn't this his grand final last season, or are you bugging? Katsia had a completely entire roster, and they were named Alkatsia.
Yeah, I mean, if you can force 8 as well to have to use either the Override Protocol or some Majed.
DHL as sponsor for Overwatch is cursed as hell. Now why is that?
Where did Vestola go? He stepped out for half a second.
Oh, they're just splitting the team too. Like they've understood that Katsu when they have Desire to be able to set up.
That was an accidental
they look
nade.
Insanely strong, but if Twisted Minds just take the tempo and win the fight before the Zarya is fully charged up to be able to threaten TVNT, they're just gonna be able to win it all.
Where is teams from? Twisted Minds, Saudi Arabia, Katya also Saudi Arabia. Players from Katya.
Simple, no connection. Dueling out with Gala.
DPSs are from Korea, Vestola, Finnish, Gala Spanish, Sigmajed, Saudi Arabia, Twisted Minds, Quartz, TVNT, Saudi Arabia, Simple Korea, Funny Astro UK, JWoo, Korea too.
I mean, it's the classic Havana, isn't it? Come in with 4 minutes on your attack, lose 3 minutes and a half on third. Like, we're going to see the Widow come through from aid with how close Twisted Minds are holding, but you're only going to see Defense Matrix, so swaps back up to the Emery instead.
Well, the
reputation is bad with DHL. I always am happy when I get a DHL package in Romania. Funny Astro is American. Funny Astro is not American. Funny Astro is not American.
Trying to outdo each other now.
Oh, come on!
Taejong is absolutely insane too. Might just get 5 kills this fight. Absolute beast on the Tracer. And
Capital D Kaladumagi.
Yeah,
wow, Magi. Wow.
Twisted Minds, when they use it over the way, they're going to want to clamp inside it. And yeah, like you said,
Umagi getting defensive with Funny Astro.
If not, they're losing and dropping a map for the first time in the series. Quartz is going to be the opener with the
He's British.
But can you find the elimination?
He likes his beans and toast.
Big whiff, hit the wall.
Does anybody know from what city he's from? Don't tell me, please. But I don't think he's from London. I think he's from Edinburgh or something like that. Like in the center of UK.
Hade is going to be up here, making sure does as much as possible.
Umagi probably knows the log. You don't know it. Okay, I care about like the reading. I've heard about it. Where is that? Is that like close to... Is it south or central or north? Up north, right? North/center.
Oh, Twisted Mind stabilizing.
Reading. Okay,
Yet
Reading.
again,
Shut
we
up.
see Katsia try to go for the Widow with the overextension before Taejong swaps over. Oh, to the Symmetra. Yeah, we're about to hit over.
Near London. Ah, okay. Near London.
TVNT is going to be forced to stick to that payload, which means Beam from the Sim, fully charged with the Zarya.
TP inside. Oh, that big explosion.
It's massive in the small room. There's just no way you survive that.
Yeah, see.
No, it's too good there. A TP into the small room, a quick reset required, 20 seconds to go.
Right, reading, pronounce reading.
Oh, they don't have Captive Sun this time, though. Katsia, though, they're off the Sim. Taejong
They can win! No, Katsia can actually... Hard! Aid needs to aid his team a bit and pull off a miracle.
With the defense matrix to be able to stop Aid.
We'll see.
He's going to do it to him again. Stick. Oh,
Buble! C9, C9, C9. Oh, no, C9. Oh,
no. Everybody trying to touch, but Twisted Minds.
Trio Twisted Minds.
Not to lose the map in the regular season.
Katya looking better.
Just before that final quarter,
not a single map lost. Not a single map lost. Is it too good? Just too goddamn good, bro. What do you mean? Ah, he's in menus. Yeah, could have asked him. Why is Psycho doing custom lobbies? Why are they doing custom lobbies? Yo! Doesn't Skyle have a game later? Why is he playing World of Warcraft before his OWCS game? What the fuck? What the fuck?
Please go an extra. But it's a hero play from Simple on a
probably
pivot.
of King.
Honestly, I'm surprised
to send a
he
message.
decided to stick with.
And there it is.
Maybe it's the way to calm him down.
Yeah, with a 3-0. At the end of that, honestly, Moxie, it was
double music.
Simple hitting that big
double music
in that small room after the Sim TP won him that fight. But the previous fight to that, Taejong and JWoo going nuclear on the Tracers.
TVND 30 points. Ooh la la.
Jaewoo ends up getting
And wait till he plays against VP
2 or
tomorrow.
3,
Top scorer.
and then at the very end, Jaewoo landing the stick. The best stick amount.
Me like you some TVNT in my team.
The rally, and then it's like, okay, A dies because there's no support, and then Funny Astro's got the easiest orbital rate of his life, of his career. Just pops it on the corner. And
This edge was disgusting though by Aid.
Insane stuff, honestly. And
TVNT would have had a point
very
too.
close, I'd say. Kazuya put up
Guard
an
check.
insane
9 p.m. guard
performance
check. Guarding guys. Guarding in the towers. Go guarding guards.
Reigning world champions.
Oh, this one too as well. The override protocol between both of the Emrays and Aid being able to hit the shots to take courts down.
Let's go guarding guards.
You managed to pick up simple on the Alari, so you've only got Funny Astro to be able to commit into this fight. And here, this moment.
Okay, next game is gonna be interesting. Does this game actually matter this much for these teams? Peps is eliminated 100%, even if they win. But if anyone's legend loses, they get 6th seed, I think. If anyone's legend wins and Geek loses versus VP and loses versus anyone's legends, then Geek is eliminated and anyone's legend can actually like advance. Ha! Okay. So anyone's legend has to win today versus Peps and has to win tomorrow versus Geek, and Geek will be losing versus VP. And we don't know about this one. Anyone's legend. Yet to win a map though. Bro, Umagi, we played earlier versus main mode and backbone, okay? I don't think Kai is playing. I think that the Tinker will be in and they'll definitely think about something so that Peps will win. Okay, they were duoed. That definitely means something in ranked, right? Definitely means something. Also, I wished Dip good luck. And I usually just curse whoever I wish good luck for, so I think Peps will lose this. I think Peps will lose this. Peps needs to win this, boy. There's no way. There's no way. This one will be close, though, I hope. Hope it will be close. Okay, can Funny Astro let somebody else interview, please? Where's Funny Astro, their spokesperson? Tama and Ryan with backbone and made to contact the Zaga Vendetta. I mean, I'm done with that, but... didn't SI Pick Chick try the same thing and got destroyed several times? Or are you just implying the fact that we suck? Is that what you're saying? Are you saying that that's actually the big contact to it and we suck? I think that's what you're implying. Saudi TM players aren't confident about English, never accept the interviews. No, but he could. Bro, you don't gotta have perfect English. See? As I have. Look at it again.
You guys maintain your, no maps lost here in OWCS for the first stage. And I kind of want to hear about like how the team was feeling.
Don't they come in English though?
Matchup. I know that last week when we talked to you, you were saying you were really confident.
Yeah, I mean, I think we still have that confidence. Obviously, with 3-0 today, it looks a little bit closer than we'd like it to look. But yeah, we're feeling good.
Yeah, I'm kind of not surprised.
Quartz, Ziad interviews recently. They should interview, bro.
One of those control rounds, and it was fairly close at the very end. I want to know what you think of VP, though, man. They've only lost a single map.
Why don't they get it translated? Because I'm pretty sure that they probably know everything that's being said to them, but it's about processing things. So I'm gonna mute for like a second. Like, here's the thing: if you English is like not like your first language, and I start yapping with you really fast and stuff, then how many bananas did you eat 3 days ago? Like, you're gonna chill a bit, and then your brain has to. Okay, how do I say this in English? You know what I mean? You know that that meme? You know how much smarter I sound in my own language? I mean, for an interview. You see it for Korean players often. Yeah, but Korean players come in Korean. From what I know, they don't come in English. I don't know how well they know English, like each and every one of them specifically and stuff. So I do think that probably that's the reason. Like, you do understand everything that's being said to you, but being able to portray stuff is, yeah. You sound smart. Shut up. I have a problem. I have one big problem. Chat, just to understand this. When I was a kid, okay, I was buying some stuff from a store, right? and now a couple of years, 20 years later, moved away and whatever. Somehow my parents met that cashier that I was buying stuff from, right? And she literally went like, yo, aren't you the parents of that nice, polite, and formal kid from a while ago? And they were like, wait, what? Who do you mean? Yeah, I always remembered him because he was always so nice and polite and stuff. And I was like, what the fuck, bro? I was just yapping normally, you know? Always, like, I was like, dude, stop making me old. Every single time. I'm too fucking formal. Were you only nice outside of home? No, I'm always nice.
Why?
I'm too formal. I was always old.
Probably gonna be.
I was always old. Weird flex. You know, it kind of annoyed me. It kind of annoyed me.
I guess. As the top 4 going.
I gotta somehow find a way to
The
stop
last
being
spot,
serious.
So it would be anyone's legend.
It is very
or
annoying.
DK that are looking to like take that last spot, and it gets.
It's
a little
so
bit
hard
funky
for
with
me
the
to be informal.
too,
It's
I can't speak
ridiculous.
right now. But I really appreciate you doing this interview with us, Astro.
It's not
and
not
good luck
flex.
in tomorrow's matchup against VP.
Thank you very much. Enjoy the dogfight in the next series.
Thank you.
First interviews now. Let's go.
It'll be a fun
More and more
next series,
interviews.
That is for certain, and it's always great to chat with Astro. But taking a look at these standings, Twisted Minds still yet to drop a map here.
I don't think they're dropping a single map in this.
In style.
Oh, they're gonna be playing versus
Very
VP though.
happy
I don't think they're
with
dropping a
their
map though.
results heading into playoffs so far.
Yeah, look.
Maybe you think so because you're also very formal.
Yeah.
Yes, yeah, it is. You should check out the interviews between games whenever there's
just the
breaks.
history of the team and, you know,
Boy just
coming
wants
off
me to hop
a
on the
world
side
win.
the side for traffic.
They are the team to beat right
Well,
now,
you ain't slick.
going into an international competition. Love the disrespect.
You ain't
to
slick,
America.
Umari.
It's funny. It's funny hearing both regions kind of talk about each other.
Team Peps last in
historically,
Rivals,
just
Team
like, and they're
Peps
like,
last in
"Ah, you
Overwatch.
are
Wait, they're
great,
last in
you know,
Rivals
just
too.
like, whatever, right? And then you are like,
No,
"Wait,
our
they're also
YouTube
kinda
channel.
bad," so
Ah,
it's nice to see
okay,
that. So
even more. Okay, I
I
see
think
what it is.
international competition again is where they'll stake their claim, but yeah, Twisted Minds, they just
Who
look
knows?
so
Maybe I'll check
clean.
them out.
Dude, it's hard to really
Who knows?
put anything against them.
You guys should have something
we're
cool
hearing
planned for
Malga.
World Cup.
Malga's coming back, your favorite, Jack.
Come on.
The moment Astro said that in the interview, my eyes instantly flicked up to catch your face reaction where I was like, Malga.
I don't
you
remember
don't
Gagoma.
say.
I love double cage meta, double raise, symbol,
A whole team
symbol,
there.
love it.
Holy
It looks
shit.
really
Overwatch
I
TV.
think what's funny is that a lot of other regions not going to be pub running Malga. So having kind of a lot of diversity there is really nice. It's nice to see a little bit of Malga played every now and then. And I think with how, even like Astro was saying, some of the Korean
Upload them
teams in the
ASAP.
division, they're
Good
playing
luck.
a little
Sound like a ton
kind
of work.
off the wall kind of stuff right now. So yeah, international competition is going to be a little wild. I'm looking forward to that. We're not even through playoffs. I'm just looking forward to that.
It's gonna be
Just
super
skip
exciting.
playoffs.
yeah,
Instantly
just
go
skip it.
international.
Just got
Yeah, I
all
know what you
there.
mean,
Well,
Ikuya.
Unfortunately, we can't do that. We still got a lot.
Commentators
of
play Overwatch?
Getting to that international and to be
Yeah,
able to do that, we have
I'm
to
pretty
run
sure.
through playoffs. But as a reminder to you guys, we also have the Face It League Season 9 registration coming up.
What do you mean
think that
registration?
It's always great to see, Tier 2, how it's looking to develop Moxie.
Tier
I don't
2.
know about you. Me personally, I am not good enough to register, but you've been in the coaching booth like for a while. Give me your thoughts on what we're thinking here for Face It League.
I mean, Face It League's always really important, right? It's really important to make sure that you're growing talent and we can see those fresher faces being able to come through and challenge the old guard, as the meme is esports boomers. You hit a certain age in esports, your reaction time starts fading a little bit.
The
Can
ripe
you
age
still
of
keep
21.
up?
It's so sad. It's so
See,
sad.
I was going to say 25, but yeah, unfortunately 21 seems to be the moment that that starts to go on the decline.
Wow. If you guys want an opportunity
What the fuck?
to try and get to the OWCS level,
But I took that
that's where
personal.
with Face It League registration. So you guys make sure you check out the link.
I
over
took that
here.
personal. I just want to qualify and then I want to
Right on your
interview.
Screens to be able to
I want to
register, and
qualify.
you
I want to
be able
interview.
Step up, step in, and play against some of these.
And I
teams
want to
that
say
today.
that all I wanted to do is to show everybody that Unk still got it.
We love to see the tier
That's what
2
I
grind.
fucking
That's
want to
where
do.
a lot of new talent
And then lose every
get
single
to
map,
show
but
their
still.
stuff. So that could be you. Definitely check it out. But we have
That's what I
another
want to do.
matchup on the way coming in next as well.
I'm gonna drink
and that
from
one
a
is
mug
going
that
to be
says
an
old.
absolute banger, very important matchup and must win for
I do actually have 2 glasses that say, I'm not old, I'm vintage. Den's also gonna be 30 years old in June, and she's just enjoying her late 20s as much as she can. She's joining us soon. joining us soon. I always spoke at her. You're gonna be 30 soon. You're gonna be 30 soon. You're gonna be 30 soon.
To OWCS with Faceit League.
Faceit League.
$50,000 every season to sustain your team's competitive journey. Progress through skill
Journey.
balanced
Oh,
divisions
she's here
until
in
you
chat,
hit the
lurking.
Master Finals broadcast
Hey, love.
and get scouted by the best teams. Your climb to OWCS starts here.
Let's
Join at
go,
fce.gg
Kitsy. What a giga chat.
Faceit League.
Overwatch. No, not this weird comic again. I can't look at it. I can't. I'll try to stay here. I'll try to stay here. Stay here. I can't.
I've had my hands full.
I will.
Ever since I
I'll
found
start.
this cute little stowaway,
I'm
my
gonna go
mind
and
has
get
been
some water soon,
racing with
chatties.
ideas. For some reason, when I rescued this pretty kitty from in between some rocket parts in the
How the hell do you
bay,
even turn on that light? Is my
thought back to
question.
Some projects I never got off the ground.
Designs and stuff.
I was so young when I drafted them up, and that lazy old Mitzi
PS5 and Battle.net accounts are connected. You have to connect your Battle.net account to your Twitch account.
this work after all.
It's a touch lamp.
Looking at my old sketches, I can tell
I know what he's chatting about it, but
Guess it
really,
goes to show
is
how
it a
far
touch
I've come
lamp?
that I can finally turn all those dreams into
You have to
reality.
connect them to your Twitch
And
account.
Fika has been a surprising help.
Oh, I gotta go
named
and
her Fika, by
get
the way,
water.
since she looks like a big kanelbulle. There was a funny moment earlier today. I was so stuck on the schematics for the thrusters, but Fika knocked one of my old blueprints off the shelf, and it actually clued me into the answer I was looking for. I can't help but think there's something special about this kitty. I'm thinking over what material suits the jetpack best. A carbon fiber frame would be nice and lightweight, but aluminum would be more resilient. The weight distribution on a cat is pretty different from a human, not to mention the tail. So for the stabilizers, I'm thinking... Does the harness need shock absorbers, or will Fika's fur be enough? Big problem. How to make a joystick that doesn't require opposable thumbs. I have a few ideas for the motor, but I'll need to be careful. I'm worried Fika might lose one of her 9 lives if it's too loud on startup. And for the healing projectiles, actually, should they be projectiles? Oh, I bet Fika will love that. I should really add a grapple to the frame. She'll need it whenever Reinhardt charges off without us. I put out different paint options, and Fika knocked everything over except blue, of course. Hon är svensk ut i klospetsarna. And that's that. Blueprints for Project Jetpack Cut are finally complete. Whew. I wish my younger self could see just how well this turned out. To be honest though, I'm not sure I'll ever get the chance to build this for real. I know Fika would be a great help, but a cat in a jetpack seems crazy, even by our team standards. But who knows? We keep saying the world could always use more heroes, and I think she might be just the hero the world needs right now. That's how you do it. The story continues in Overwatch.
Welcome back, everyone, to OWCS EMEA. We've got what Funny Astro is calling a dogfight coming up for our next matchup. It's Anyone's Legends versus Team Peps. And Anyone's Legends, Moxie, they still have an opportunity to make it into playoffs, to qualify. And it's got to come down to, they got to beat this first team here of Team Peps. They got to win their matchup up against Geeky tomorrow as well. And it also rides on Geeky losing to VP. From what we've seen over the past couple of weeks, do you think that they have what it takes?
I mean, I think both of these teams have potential, right? Peps have had some good maps where they were able to pull out the hazard, especially against Katsu. They had a really good Atlas. But Anyone's Legends as well have been playing some weird off-meta stuff, like trying to force out that Winston coming on through on the side of Tama, which it just hasn't really got a place in the current meta. I feel like it's out-tempoed by both the D.Va, but also the Zarya.
Yeah, it does feel like that, and they've not taken a single map. There's 0-9 right now, unfortunately. So, yeah, it's definitely going to be a little bit of a dogfight, but I do agree with Astra. I think Twisted Minds, VP, Alcad, and GK are going to be the top 4. Because anyone's legend, yeah, they win here, but they still need to win another. Like, GK is sitting at 2-1 at a +1, so it's tough. It's a tough spot.
It is a tough spot.
Tam is substituted.
How
They're
do you
running
feel about this,
AMDP on them. I mean, that means that they're going to be playing things like the Zarya, right?
Yeah.
We got to see Tama was running the Winston. They were losing the Winston. There came a moment where they put Tama onto the sub bench and brought out AMDP to be able to play the Zarya. So that says to me that they're sort of moving away from the identity of trying to play the Winston, and they're more conforming to what the rest of the lobby is playing. Because when we look at the supports in the DPS, they've been playing the same as everyone else, right? Kiriko, Lucio, Emre, Vendetta, Tracer for both Maimon and Kai, so it makes a lot of sense that AMDP would be playing instead.
Yeah, that is for certain, especially with how important that Zarya Vendetta combination is. Make sure that you have the bubble to have that sustain there for the Ven when she's looking to dive in. Overall, I think that, again, we need to remember how important this matchup is for anyone's legend to take home. But that means that Team Peps, Jack, they get to play a little bit of that spoiler. They're playing for morale at this point as well. Another team that has not won a single matchup thus far, and they've got to play in relegation on top of that, and they could also be the ones to, dash anyone's legend's chances at playoffs.
Someone's got to win today. At some point during a stage, you gotta rip the line. Someone's gonna find a match win, and might even find a map win on anyone's legend side. Can Team Peps do it? I don't know. I kind of think so. But it's going to be so hard to tell. I'm going to be honest. I think this match is going to be a little bit more of a free-for-all than anything. But yeah, we'll see.
I mean, we're definitely going to be seeing the hazard ban at some point come through on the side of anyone's legend into Team Peps, but you can only get one of those, so they're going to have to pick that correct moment. As FT got on the Lucio, he's honestly been impressing a lot of the environmental boops that he's been able to find on maps like Lijiang in particular has been really, really strong on that one, so definitely keep an eye out on maps that don't have those railings.
When it comes down to this roster here as well, Jaws, who do you think is the player that you're really looking out for? I know that Moxie was just talking about FD God. I think Dip has had some really great performances as well that have kept Peps in the game for some of their matchups. Would that be him that you've got your eyes out for, really keen to make a difference in today's game, or somebody else?
Yeah, I mean, Dib, Zorro.
Yeah, I'm here.
Kind of good players. They've been around the scene in OWCS for a considerable amount of time at this point, got a lot of experience under their belts. But being this far down and being relegated already, this isn't a shot for them to okay, we're going to make it back in. They've only taken 2 maps as well. It's tough. And that was against Alcad, to be fair.
The hell is that ban?
Sorry. So it's okay, actually, considering how Kadzia played just now against Twisted Minds.
Okay, don't tell me Peps takes the L.
For that specific reason.
Don't take me.
They're
Peps takes the L.
Not single series, so yeah.
Why ban Inky? Why not?
Hey, to be fair, neither has anyone's legend, but we got to get into these predictions. I'm not gonna lie, I was having a little bit of a tough time with this one. Part of me did actually want to vote Peps going into this matchup, because I was like, yo, they could actually do one of the funniest things ever, but at the same time, I had to go with anyone's legend. I had to keep the dream alive for this team. I think we look at players like Maimon, and you're expecting great things from them and from a squad that they're going to be.
I gotta log in.
Jaws, are you with me on this?
Yeah, I went with anyone's legend as well. I think
the
Maimon.
hell is week 4?
Very good players historically, and it's fun
Eggs
to root for the team
from 1 to 10 as food for breakfast.
Could make it still. I mean, Peps obviously being out already.
Eggs are a 9 out of 10. 9 out of 10. The only reason why they're a 9 and not a 10 is because it takes time to cook them, and they're way messier to cook than making a sandwich, for instance. Eggs are sick. 784. Yo, what the fuck? What the fuck? My players have not played, okay? FD is gonna be dropping the best one. You gotta pair them with other stuff too. I mean, I don't think so. I mean, yeah, you can't just have eggs, that's it. Eggs are sick. Show us your thighs. No. My hentais maybe, but my thighs, no. Okay, chat. A lot of games today. This game was scheduled to begin at 9:30. They're starting 10 minutes earlier.
It's what, 70 to 30, I think, right now for Pep. So a lot of faith in that squad. I think for me, still gonna vote to try and keep the dream alive here for anyone's legend. Overall, though, again, a reminder to all of you guys at home, anyone's legend, they need to win this. And even if they win it, it still doesn't guarantee their playoff spot, but it will continue to keep their dream alive. So let's see if anyone's legend is going to be able to pull it off.
I saw that Amt is playing,
crush their dreams.
not Tama.
Yes, thank you very much, Ash. It's always fun to root for the underdog here.
I'm telling you, Backbone main moan playing. Backbone main moan. No Kai, no Tama.
It's going to be a good game regardless. I think a lot of players from both sides of things have a lot of experience under their belts. This is the top rung of competition in EMEA. No one said it was going to be easy, and it's going to be Lijiang Tower as our first map once again.
Yeah, this puts a lot more context as well on the reason of why we're seeing AMDP come in to play starter
Galb me.
for anyone's legend, because like you can't
Let's
play
fucking
Winston
go.
on Control Center. That is just the meta heaven.
Last chance for Galb me.
Zarya Vendetta. So not going to have to play the Winston, potentially still being able to play things like the Zarya, the Diva on all
Galb me
three
5,000.
ranks is, I think,
Oh,
going to be a
FD's gonna be
strength to
playing
anyone's
cat
legend
is
right
the
now.
kitty cat, and he
As
meow
we're
meow
going to
meow,
get
and he
the
meow
first
meow
fight
meow.
coming on through, and it will be on the side of Peps. They take the Emre away, which means that we're going to be seeing more Sojourn. Anyone's legend, though, coming out with a ban onto the Lucio, so potentially forcing that Juno Kiriko instead, which means Tracer over the Vendetta potentially.
Yeah, maybe so.
Let's see how this is gonna go,
See what
Chad.
they want to rock with. It's gonna be a whole lot of Tracer, I think, throughout this whole series. To be fair, yeah, Peps and anyone's legend.
Is this
still
Sentug?
yet to claim a series?
Yes, it
Anyone's
is.
Legend still yet to claim a map. The chat against us on the desk. 70 to 30 of the chat predictions as of this very moment in time. So, yeah, we'll see what they end up rocking out with.
Juno
I
Breg,
mean, I have
Mauga.
for my predictions coming on out. I still
Okay,
feel like,
K may
especially with
moan
RMTV
playing, not
starting-
Backbone. Amt.
Really? You think we're going 5?
Yeah.
Amt
Yeah.
is playing.
Going all the way. I believe.
I mean, if it's Mauga into Mauga, then we're about to see some very long-lasting fights, and Zoro and that Sojourn is going to be finding a whole lot of value.
Let's
being able
see.
to
The
follow
one that
trend
haha
on
is
top of
second is the
AMD.
one that wins. Amt
Yes.
did not haha. Willie's haha. It's over. Anyone's legend wins this fight. 3, 2, 1. Haha.
Very classically into the Mauga.
He who has the last laugh is the one that laughs the last and wins the first.
Just got destroyed there. Wow, Pep's
Did you see that? Literally, like Willie's used E. Anyone's legend just got away. And then anyone's legend used E on Morga, and then that's it. Who laughs last laughs best. We say the same thing in Romania.
Dip to try to keep on top of Maymon's position, but easier said
Let's
than
see.
done now that you
Let's see
lost
the
that
haha
first fight,
angles.
and you have to decide,
I don't
do you
like
go
the
around
Zogo
Bridge, or
from
do you send your
the
Tracer all the way
Zogo.
around
The
right
surge from
side
Zogo.
to go back cap and pull the attention for the team to walk.
Germany handshake emote Romania, yes.
Find an avenue of attack.
Ah, no
here,
worries,
but with
no
that
worries, Gibby, just
speed
translated
race,
it.
People are going to be a lot harder to lock down.
But yeah,
Might
keep
go
it in
slow.
English, please.
Yeah, did force a re already. So yeah, Team Peps not with the greatest kind of momentum as they try and push in. Although saying that, AMTP does still going.
And by the way,
low.
Freya, we chatted about a Freya, and Freya is picked.
As anyone's legend, they lost.
Oh, and I took that personal.
Bowlers from Kai. Shuts down Zerion.
It is winnable. I mean, bros won. It's 2v2, 2v1. Dip, and a 1v2, dip and a 1v2. Break is low HP. Tries touch the point, but he ain't gonna be doing anything. Maybe he can flip it one more time, tap it one more time. Nah, he's fine. He's gonna get out.
As Team Peps don't really have an ultimate to be able to break through. Dip's close to a pulse bomb, but you're up against a Brig Eater, and we can already see Kanale changing his positioning, playing much closer to the point, in anticipation of Dip's presence in a moment.
Yeah, kind of looking towards White Room right now.
Let's see the pulse.
They're so close to this rally too. Dip's gonna have this pulse bomb, hopefully connecting it with Kanale beforehand, but we'll see.
When will the pulse happen?
Coming out in the Tracer's favor?
Oh, how the hell did he live? I mean, it's okay. Willie's is split, so.
AMDP, not a pretty one, unfortunately.
Mama.
Coming through. However, the duplication is still really scary. Free cage coming in for My Moan, but it's quickly destroyed.
My
and shut
Moan.
down. Zoro and Zerion coming up in a big way for Team Peps as they find a team kill.
Yeah, but anyone's legend do have both support ultimates to be able to walk bridge next time around. FD God might falter with only the rally to be able to stand up, and that will not be up to par to deal with
Still living.
orbital ray on top.
Regrouping. Go bridge.
Very swiftly over
Kind of early
Not
speed
much,
boost.
Contest there at all. Well, ADP is already in, by the way. Well, there's the cage. Bolus available. Connects with the Malgo. Willie's destroyed. FD God and Dip coming up with kills. Kai pretty much free firing right now inside.
Yeah, this is gonna go to map 5.
This
This is gonna be so scuffed. This is gonna go to map 5.
Kill back to back. Expensive fight for anyone's legend too.
I'm calling it.
I mean, Zoro
We'll see a Moga ban in the future.
In that fight alone too. Kai is off of the fray. The experiment has failed. It was great while you were holding space, but now you have to play into the retake and the potential one-shot threat of Zoro's railgun as well. You have to be able to match the Sojourn, as they're gonna go all the way around to White Room and try to walk on point instead.
Chip damage from Zoro there initially. Just grant the oh, what a shot on my mode as well. Nice little flick of the wrist. Counter charge 2 on AMDP.
Why is Juno big? Good here. Okay, there are only 2 heroes in Overwatch that give you speed. Lucio and Juno. Lucio is banned, so you play Juno Kiri.
That's just clocking the traces, flank
Juno Brick.
Or
Or Juno Kiri can work too.
in one choke against an overrun from Willis, setting up Zoro to clean house, which means that anyone's legend have no walls.
Yeah, and they're walking straight into Zoro too.
Bro, and I sold Zorgo. I exchanged Zorgo.
There you go. Okay, pulsar torpedoes also locking on.
FD farming me stats though. That's good.
No, he's fallen, but AMTP has no support, no nothing. Team Peps, they're gonna come up with round 1.
Nice.
Yeah, this
Dude, Zoro had such a good.
No one left alive
Needs a
to be
speed
able
boost
to
though. Yeah,
contest.
but once he has the
And,
major
Team
break, that's
Peps
it.
Looking really clean with it.
I had him in my
thanks
fantasy
to
team.
Zoro
I
starting
replaced him
off
with someone
on the
else.
Sojourn, so that once they were able to find that flip fight,
And now he
Sojourn
has
had
a
all of the
6
space to be able to
series.
play
I
and
lost
could
so
just
much.
capitalize each time anyone's legend
What did I get? I
tried
got
to
Sonjun,
rotate
I
on through,
think.
but now
No, I
we're
got
going to get Control
X10
Center,
and
is
FD
this
God. Why the
point
fuck
that
did
we're
I get
going to be
FD
seeing
God?
that
I mean,
Vendetta
FD God
come
is farming me
through
stats.
instead?
Oh, he's 10 and 2. 18 assists.
Damn.
18 assists. That's good. Nice. Look at his stats.
Good. Looking clean with it.
I think they're keeping the Malga. It's still going to be Malga engagements, and there's no Kiriko to be able to Suzu the overall.
Yo, Nate, wake up, bro. The call incoming.
The back line, that stun is connecting as we're getting 2 different schools of thought. Dip's going for the fire for the range. Maymon's going for the roll potential.
2
up close
different
with the Reaper.
schools of thought.
Such a good off angle for Zoro. You can't let Zoro.
I haven't
free
heard
fire
that
from it at
since,
all.
I don't know, a lot of years
Take
ago.
the fight to them. Good heads up play from anyone's legend. It's going to force Zoro to reposition here, but now they're again fighting on point. Kai dying first as Mymone tries to lock onto a target on the Reaper. Gets the TP away. Mega health pack is secured, but it's far from Dip just on the ground shooting in.
Why don't they go Wana?
All right,
Clueless.
well, that's one way to get it done. Team Peps end up capping.
I mean, the Reaper's useless now, right? By the time that you walk into the fight, you're already going to be on critical HP, and yeah, off of the Reaper he goes, onto the Traitor instead, trying to just take an off angle so that Team Peps don't hold one lane with both the Sojourn and that Pharah. It's up to the Tracer to open up the space for the team.
Ooh, nice tracking though by Maymone.
Landing a 1 clip there, Mymone. So, well, it's going pretty low.
Mymone.
Same can be said for AMDP. A nice counter pin again. Both Nagas doing a good job at counter pinning each other.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, the spam damage
Your moan.
from Dip and
W
Zoro
my
is
moan.
so immense versus like Kai and Mymone. It's just
My moan. There you go, my moan.
I mean, how do
Is that how you
track
pronounce
those
my
two?
moan?
'Cause, like, Dip's
My
going
moan?
around corners, so he can get the AoE splash damage to kill instead. So you don't even get to see the Pharah to be able to shoot back and try to take it down. Like, Dip's playing in rooms with low-hanging ceilings, but there's no way you can get on top of him.
There's the stop. AMDP, although still pretty high HP. Cage gets unleashed, and then Zoro just gets to basically shoot fish in a barrel. Well, actually, check that. It's rockets in the
Yeah,
barrel.
but Jaws isn't
Right on
American.
top of them. As,
He is
anyone's
British.
legend right now.
Right?
Unfortunately, some legends
Jaws is
are meant to just be
British.
Figments of our imaginations, and right now, that's what it's feeling like.
Ank, it's not even midnight. Calm yourself.
It's last fight, too. Like, they have to just go into all of this cloak
The
pressure.
Fuji
At least
trust
it
on
doesn't have a barrage,
pronunciation.
but you're still going up against
Chris
Overwatch.
Greenland and
Kai
funny
has
ass what
enough
up,
team bats.
Joe.
They can just look to disengage.
Oh, and Kai gets dominated by Zoro too. Cage Ray, oh, we're so back in Malga meta. Everybody fighting.
Wait, no troll. Where's Crispy from? I don't know where Crispy's from.
And that rally's going to do good work here for FD God. Kaneo just gets destroyed by Dip. This is Team Pep's taking this first map. A little 2-0 to start off.
A 2-0.
Comes in.
A little 2-0 in the
Jack
series.
looking good. French flags are flying high.
They've moved away from what was not working in both weeks.
Tier list for Gold Plat Elo. I have not done a tier list for Gold Plat
I
Elo.
talk about with Team Peps because they tried playing some off-meta stuff, and then they tried playing some meta stuff too.
Cappuccino.
So it's
Thank you for
nice to see
considering
that
me
they're
a
sort of moving
prime
away
option
from
to the
trying to
guides.
force things like
Past
the
4 months.
Hazard
Crispy's
and going
British
with that
too.
Mauga.
Ah,
Instead,
okay, I
being
got
able
it.
to play the Sojourn.
I was
Yeah,
thinking if
Dip
he was
on fire
British
did
or not.
die.
And then Zoro.
But yeah, you got a funny Astro instead of Crispy, so.
2 stages of control.
Especially when one's control center. Like,
Look at FD got how much stats he find me.
We can give it a pass because there's so much.
The lowest amount of
terrain
stats from
for the
everybody in
Var
the
to be
team.
able to play
FD.
around. The point itself is literally just one big shield for a Pharah player. When you go to control center, though, it becomes much easier to be able to pin that Pharah's position down. But they did such a good job with the crossfire between both Dip and Zoro. And I mean, let's be honest. After the first fight, anyone's legend.
Dip Immortal 27-0. Hey, that's what happens when I wish you good luck in the ranked.
Take one of the DPS down.
Looking good so far. Our predictions looking a little rough, but it's all good. There's at least a couple more maps to come up.
Why did you choose the middle blaster park? That's actually a good point. They just want to pocket the tank as much as they can. That's what they want to do. They don't go for the Juno because they have the Brig helping. They have like Mauga Mega, you know? They have Mauga Mega. So it's not like a diva shifting at you and stuff. Only Tracer can chase you down. I think that's the reasoning behind it. I still like the triple jump one because I like going for chunky right clicks in my Juno ults and stuff. Not to mention the fact that you can break the cage fast if you go with a Medi Blaster. There are definitely like better ways of using or like picking perks, but you gotta understand, okay? Sometimes players, me including, get lazy with how they pick perks and don't overthink them. Especially like when you get perks, usually just pick them instantly. But in this specific case with a Mauga, yeah, Medi Blaster seems okay-ish pick. You know, I'd give it, I don't know, 55 better than 45% for the other one, for the Medi Blaster. That's it. Let's do some ASMR. Mouse clicking. Okay, fine.
Like you said, he's always on the periphery.
Now fucked.
Of
Fucked cutely.
Not perma locked in, but seen a lot more, and we're kind of seeing the dregs with him here.
What?
Yeah, Pavana.
He just a good point out like
Banning Mauga here wouldn't be such a bad option. I mean,
that would be so fucking
I think we've already talked about how well Dip's gonna do in Zoro to boot.
Okay.
That first map already showed that Dip didn't die. Zoro sitting at 30-2. Like it's not looking good for anyone's legend right now.
Yeah, I'm a little bit worried too, because like Havana historically very, very good for DPS crossheads.
Havana is the Circuit Royale, I
That's what
mean.
we saw on Control Center in Spades. The fact that it's going to be, you have an attack side, you have a defense side, like no matter what composition, at some point you're going to have to try and attack into Peps when they've already been able to establish their positions of their DPS as
What if
the
they
map
never
starts. Not
establish
only
the
that,
position of
but,
their
like, Pharah
DPS?
becomes an issue.
3, 2,
potentially
1,
on
let's
third,
explode.
when you're in the attacker spawn, having to walk into those long distance poke compositions coming on through, like maybe we see a couple of different bans. And oh wow, okay, Pep's telegraphing absolutely that we're going to be seeing some Pharah at some points. That's a ban onto Echo.
Banned
Yeah, I wasn't
Echo.
expecting to see that
Kiriko
one,
and
but
Echo
that's not
ban.
on the bingo card, put it that way. Yeah, more Pharah. I would have to agree. Anyone's Legend banned the Kiri, though. What do you make of that?
I mean, does that mean that we're going to be seeing...
Juno
well,
Brig.
you can still play Lucio, but would it
Juno
be
Brig.
potentially Juno Brig? Would you still go for the Lucio to be able to engage? Maybe you're just trying to take away things like
Juno
the rush
Brig.
as well as the flank potential
Juno Brig, Juno
of how
Brig.
aggressive Kiriko's can be
And a
at the
dog
start
with a
of those
sombrero.
fights.
What?
I'm still a
How
little
did the
bit
doggo get a
concerned because,
sombrero?
one, Mago wasn't banned, which means if you want to try and play something like the Zarya, that's going to get absolutely melted down the way that we saw in the last series. And two, you don't really have anything to deal with the Pharah.
Ignore Pharah is not really a strat. Not anymore.
Yes, indeed.
Not anymore.
Can I leave her
Sadly.
alone?
Okay, let's have a
This is
look.
the final week of
Havana,
EMEA, by the way,
second map.
Giant Chatters.
Anyone's Legend, they need to win this series. And they need to win the next one to beat him with a chance to make it to
Oh, this is so
playoffs
bad.
of Peps.
Let's do it
making
again.
work
3,
for on map
2, 1.
If you've only just joined us, Peps are 2-0 on
Okay, I'm kidding.
Lijiang Tower as one of these teams yet to even claim a win, by the way. And Anyone's Legend still yet to claim a
Don't
match.
have to rub that in,
Gotta pull out
Jaws.
something special here. We're not seeing any swaps either, so it's going to be AMDP still.
Where is the best
No
channel?
Tama sight.
Brig Juno. That's what the Kiriko ban is
Aw.
going to force. The Brig Juno comes
El
on
Señor.
So far, no Pharah, but as we said, we're not
El
really expecting
Señor.
it.
What a
Now,
sweetheart.
It's much more going to brew
What a
its head
sweetheart.
quite literally when we
El
head
Señor.
into third defense if Peps let it go that far. Because, like, Peps, they've won maps, right? In comparison to Anyone's Legends, and the maps that they won, they did so dominantly. So there is potential for this team.
Dominantly.
No shot, you're sticking on the ball, right? I mean, come on.
No shot. Forgill.
Yeah.
Mauga. Honorable duel.
Yeah.
Aha.
A boy
Aha.
can dream. A boy can dream. A little wrecking ball action wouldn't go amiss.
Like,
Yeah,
you
so
can't
it's gonna be a
Winston,
mirror.
you can't Zarya into Mauga.
Yeah.
Like, you can't even really do that.
Whenever I watch
as
this, all I
well,
wanna
to
do
be
is just, like,
honest.
play ganked
It just
after.
has to be the Mauga mirror.
Got the
It's
Overwatch
kinda
bug
crazy
in me.
that It's like, okay, if they play Mauga, you're kind of forced into it because, yeah, like you just said. Good luck playing any other
I do not
tanks right
understand
now,
why
although
why teams are playing Mauga.
Realistically, I think if you're a better team, if you're like a tilt
Like
to
Zaga
Mauga
and
or a better
Diva are
team,
available.
I
Why
think you're
Mauga?
fine with them playing the Mauga, but and they're not
Why is this happening? I swear, I feel like the teams are playing Mauga because he's easy to play
if
around.
you're currently where you're at right now, like
Just
you're
walk
Mauga,
and
you're relying
shoot.
on more comfort here than just kind of what is perma meta.
Yeah, we've got a little bit of a difference as well coming on through in terms of how Peps are playing this defense. Very positive.
Whoa,
waiting
back
for
him,
Anyone's
back him.
Legend to overplay their hand.
What kind of shit is that, Anna?
Full advantage of that. No high ground control.
All right, my man just ended up.
They will never call you, Nate. You'll be stuck there forever on a Saturday.
Trading of the stomps, and there's the cardiac overdrive.
They won't call you.
Mauga shoot each other, and they hope one of
You're
them
gonna
comes
be
out of theirs
keeping
quicker.
on watching
It's
your
like,
friends playing.
damage coming through from Zoro on this.
Well, you're gonna
round,
be
assisting on all
forced to
these kills.
stay there and wait for the
Little
call.
positional advantage there.
Waiting by the
Peps
fax
end up,
machine.
winning that
You know, I
fight.
actually never received the
It's his
facts.
defense, right? Zoro just gets to play
A
out
fax.
of the
Did
way of the
anybody
actual
here receive a
fight, sit in the
fax?
scope, has all of the range to keep up all of the pressure onto Anyone's Legend, and lead Kai in terms of ult charge as well at a good 20%. Maybe we see the Mauga Cage combo
No,
with the Overwatch
Christy,
protocol. Maybe
Nate
Peps
ain't
just
waiting
want to
on
rip it now without
someone.
Anyone's
Nate is
Legend.
waiting
Got a
on
support ult
several
left to go.
people.
All right, pulse bomb, my man. What you got for us?
I'll rage quit because of an 8.
Zoro
I
in the
am
ult first. Over a protocol. Straight into
unrageable.
Mauga's rather broad body. Very easy target to connect with the right clicks, but it's just going to be a retreat at least for now.
Oh, I mean, that's a
You've
live
received the
barrier on though, to
facts.
match orbital range Crispy. So Anyone's Legend, when they try and walk this next fight, they don't have one-sided Juno ult.
I like watching
speaking of
old
which,
shows
Jules
like from
crossed
the early
by. What a pulse.
2000s,
Hefty
2010s and stuff
bash into
that
the
last for like
backline,
8 or
both
10
attacks.
seasons, and you see how the technology advances. Like you see them using usual phones, then phones with buttons, then flip phones, then Blackberries, then touch screens, then iPhones. It's so hilarious. It's like a time capsule showing how things work, you know?
Look at how split Peps
I'm
are playing. They know AMDP still has the ult. They know that Kai can combo with the override protocol too, and that rally won't be enough to heal through. So play splits. No one else is caught.
Mauga Gaming.
No, if the
straight down to the ground is well, they've lost one. Willis getting booped around. You think Mauga
Fax is really
the amount
used
he's
when
getting
transferring
booped,
really
right clicks,
sensitive data.
bashes and stuns and everything else thrown at him. Honestly, deserved. It looks like anyone's legends are going to be able to win this.
Why not
fight at
deliver it
least, but
personally?
Team Peps, without Lucio, might be a little tough to come back into this. They're going to have a chance to touch, but Dip ends up spawning last here for Team Peps.
Yeah, and they're also walking into
Why
the
not
cage
deliver it
because anyone's
personally?
legend knew that Peps would be
The
starting off the
sensitive
fight
data.
split, so
That's what you
held
do.
on to Mad Cage
You deliver
and
it
used the
personally.
rally and the override instead. So
Yeah,
now
with
Peps actually
pigeons.
have to go into the
Personally, if
one
I
side
had
Muggle.
pigeons.
Yeah, they've got to force this cage, though. I think that's going to be the goal here for Team Peps, is force this cage. There it is. Mauga Gaming, looking at each other, shooting at each other. One of
But
them
get
will fall,
Christie as a
don't worry.
bodyguard, then he'll
Looks like
deliver
Winston's gonna
everything.
Get out of there as the pulse bomb does connect with the floor, unfortunately. Dip here's the reload, but there's a Brigitte right next to
Elagius?
Kai
What do you
to
mean?
keep
It's
him alive.
Elagius.
Dip, though, good with the
Elagius.
movement, manages to get away from Canel,
Yeah,
as the
Christie.
fight continues on the point.
We all
Will
know
it
about your
explode
background,
into a
Christie.
multitude of pieces as my
All
mode
shows
takes
from the
the pulse
2010s,
bomb
I'm gonna
through.
die
The
after
Forest saves the day with
that.
a shot to
I'm
Canel.
sorry.
Stops the payload from getting chalked in as anyone's legend with 10 seconds to go now. Kai falls, AMDP ends up running away.
You might not know this,
Unfortunately,
Chad, but Christie
who's there
watched
to
every
touch?
single
There is
football
one
game
player.
in
It's
Romania.
Mode on the side, but it is a
Every
Tracer
single
versus
stadium
five.
game,
There's
he was
the
there.
recall. The blink comes in, the charge from AMDP, but there it is. Team Peps are going to be able to hold on as anyone's legend still yes.
I was there. Yep.
End up finding,
Factual.
end up finding success here in stage one. It's going to be a tough
Dude, this gameplay is well, not gonna lie.
for them.
Let's fucking go! Yo, sick
It
play,
was
bro.
right into
Nice
FD
aim. Nasty aim, my brother.
knew it
I
was
love
the
these
Tracer
cool,
alone,
chill
so
vibes
they
that you
pushed
have.
FD
Insane
down the
gameplay,
bridge
bro.
position up,
Yo, huge,
understanding
bro.
that the Tracer had to burn all of the blinks and then the recall instantly.
How's FD
got
looking?
overtime
FD
and
stop
survived,
dying. FD stop dying.
and was just left without the resources. And then, yeah, Mauga has to
I do not know why anyone's legend is getting cooked so hard, by the way. I expected this to be a very close 3-2 series. It is not a very close 3-2 series. Maybe a full hold is going to come in, but Peps is playing way better as a team. This is mirror matchup with Mauga. Peps is the better team, apparently.
Looking clean from the DPS.
Clean.
Sometimes it's fun to root for the underdog, but sometimes they don't pack the weaponry, the firepower to get the job done. We'll see if anyone's legend can hold.
Literally,
It's kind of-
Peps.
Havana is
Peps is like, we lost, but I want you to lose harder. Because anyone's legend, if they win this, they still have a chance to make playoffs. If they lose this, they're guaranteed relegation alongside Peps. So they're going to be playing promotion/relegation against the top 2 teams from this Faceit season, which who knows?
Ari instead of the Brigida. That
See
means
if they
Dip
still
has
remain
advantage
here
in
or
the
not.
Tracer 1 versus 1 because he's going to be getting the armor packs. So if you remove all of the other players and you focus purely on the objective itself, Dip versus Maymon, Dip can keep that payload moving and force anyone's legend into a last fight situation.
Oh mon dieu.
Hail Mary strat here as well. Canal on the Alari.
Yeah, the Hail Mary project. Good movie, W. Go watch it.
Less support
First time we
here,
went to the
sadly,
cinema in
for
years,
Maymon,
actually.
although the ground that you're gonna have to cover is the
Was
Tracer
fun.
here. It's not gonna be too crazy.
Diva, because you
But if
see
you're Peps, like, you
laggy.
don't really even need to take a fight. You just literally
This stream
push
is
the
goated.
objective and force anyone's legend into having
The
to
stream
put
is
the high
wonderful.
rank
Can you
and
give me
save
a
your
recipe
Duran
for the
to take
best
that
apple
position
pie?
away?
A block of Vermont cheddar, a balanced lunch.
You're in a position where you're putting yourself.
I think
one
your
fight.
intestines
Like,
will be kind of
forward here, Moxie.
balanced
No ults
after eating
as
a
well.
full
Anyone's
block of
legends
it.
haven't been taking damage or doing damage. They have no ults to walk Peps back.
What did you miss? Some games.
Now, what magic can you show us in the Alari? A little double tap on the back line, perhaps?
Nate, you gotta get some veggies or something. You wanna wait
if you're this Alari, so now
for your
you're
engineers to
playing on a
call
nice
you and be
space.
constipated?
The amount of dive potential.
When will
from
OWCS end today? This is the
Defense
second
matrix
game.
too. As well, like someone goes low,
of the
Willis
stream.
uses that defense
There are
matrix,
5
stops
games,
Canal from
5
finding the
series.
elimination.
Insane beard, bro. Yo, thank you, bro.
Oh, here comes the dive. Willis is going to get stomped on. All good, no stun. DP.
Okay, guys, you got a haha out. Let's go. But Canal. FD do not die. FD do not die. FD. FD no die. 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 Okay, he no die.
You know, guarantee and confirm.
Oh!
Good stick though from Maymon.
Yeah, he gives his life up for it, but Pep still think this is winnable. Orbital Ray and both support ults.
Yep. And where's Kai gonna hide? He just run away. I mean, this ult here is just
Nice
not looking clean
disengage.
at all because you cannot peek against this orbital ray. Payload still moving as well. Cage coming up, but here it is. Now Zoro
Time for
can unleash his
Zoro.
override protocol around the corner, and you just got to kill AMDP at this point. Moxie. That's all you got to do.
Yeah.
Because as soon as that cage gets online, maybe there's a semblance of chance. They end up running down the back line, but I think the job's already done.
There is a
Luckily,
chance.
No reverse ray ends up coming in for A1's Legend, but there's
It's
no
2v3.
support to be found. Cage
Oh,
is
they
very
win
good
this. The
here
tank
with
is
AMDP,
alive.
And at least the payload isn't going to go in. This team Peps now only have a minute and 20.
Yeah, 120. Anyone's Legend.
Let's go, this
actually
gameplay
punished
is
the
next level,
overextension coming
Kings.
on through
You
from
gotta
Pepside.
be
Like,
kidding
FD
me,
God
dude.
pops the rally trying to walk the team forward. They don't manage to find the
Suspicious
eliminations. They get
using
mown down
monitoring.
by the
Wait, that
Mauga
account is
and
from
the
2019.
Amray. And we go now to potential final fight territory with Peps not having the ultimates. Like, Dip is close to a pulse bomb. Might be able to crack this fight wide open if he finds the connection.
APC
Or
Zogox.
my own checking them, but it's just too many people around here. Good.
FD
Good bash coming through from Canal. Didn't really expect that
FD
one.
no
Stable winners
feedy.
on the high ground. Both cardiac overdrives have been popped, so no Mauga's dying, not just yet.
FD no
45
feedy.
seconds here, Moxie, as they end up backing up and resetting Viserion pick.
I mean,
Oh,
they're doing
Zoro
such a
pick
good
too.
job at closing up against Dip as well. Canal off of that Alari onto the
Hold up.
brig. They're getting
Wait a
more
minute.
aggressive too.
Yeah, they might chase them all the way to spawn. 30 seconds to go. Anyone's Legend. Hang on. They've got a shot.
Playing the time.
They're building up ults, right? Kai is ahead of Zoro in terms of that override protocol, and honestly,
Okay,
it's an
bro.
arms race to the
Bye.
Emre ultimate in overtime.
These pulse bombs. These will decide here. Can Dip, can Mimone actually go for a connection?
Will it
They're
dip
gonna spot
Hog
each
Dog?
other. Brigitte
Or
there.
will Dip stop the dip?
Nail is hiding up top left.
I think it's gonna dip
Challenge
Hog Dog.
right now, at the very least. Speed ring to help AMDP maneuver in the.
Oh, they
bombs.
moan!
Oh my goodness, my moan. Zoro ends up going down. Can Dip?
Let's go your turn, Dip.
Same success here. Kai with the override protocol. Post bomb goes out.
Dip
but doesn't
misses.
find too much.
Canel has
But
Gali.
very
It's over.
low on the
Ziggy
front.
on 95.
AMDP
It's over.
saving except for him.
97,
Run
99.
back.
It's over.
FD gone
1 to
down.
1.
Anyone's Legend have only gone and done it. A full.
Okay, we're going to
hold
map
on
5.
Havana as they find their first map win in stage 1.
Oh, huge stake from W Maimon. Like, honestly, the fact that he manages to find that connection onto Zoro, he was 5% off override protocol when that round ends.
Okay, where's Olaf?
Insane turnaround from anyone's Legend. And I mean, I was worried about the Alari. The moment they swap to the Brigitte, we get to see the Tracer lane fight. It's Tracer Brig versus Tracer Brig, and that starts
How
going in
FD?
favor
Why you
of
die 5
anyone's Legend.
times?
Since they're starting off on the defense,
FD,
they don't have to
no,
use
no
all of
FD,
their
no
mobility, all of
FD,
the
no,
things
no,
like
no,
the
no,
Tracer
no,
blinks,
no, no,
just to be
no.
able to close up the distance onto their opponent.
Heroics when they needed it most. My moan stick in Zoro. We'll probably have a replay of that one, but that was it was a clean stick, Moxie. Like, and then Dip couldn't replicate that. He couldn't land a
Yeah.
stick. I think did this stick even get onto the Mauga? I think it might have done. I'm not 100% sure, but Dip didn't get a kill with it. That's what I do know.
Yeah, I mean, it's the positioning as well, right? It's so much easier as a defensive tracer to be able to find a stick onto the Emre because the Emre has to walk from main as opposed to the rest of the defensive team who are going to be playing so far away from Dip's own position.
All right, they're still in this. Fate's still in their hands. Anyone's Legend needs to come up with a win. Then they need to win in the next match to see themselves in the playoffs. Will Astro's prophecy come true here? Will it be GK joining the rest of the top 3 teams? Anyone's Legend, they at least managed to stay alive here in Havana. But now they have to contend with a Peps map pick. Oh, look at this stick. Ooh, so good. So good.
He's clean with it. W Maimon's always been one of those standout DPS players. It's great to see him continuing at this level. And I mean, we got the Echo ban. We didn't really get to see the Farah because literally it didn't go past first point. So that is the Echo ban though, now removed from play, as is the Lucio ban, now removed too on the side of anyone's Legend.
Yeah, Lefty God's going to get his preferred pick, that's for sure, on that Lucio. Don't forget as well to connect your Twitch account to your Battle.net account to confirm those drops. You've seen this a million times. We're on week 3. You know the
Oh, drops. Yeah, I can get a drops here too.
April 9. April 9.
Yeah, I haven't played on an A for a long time. I think I stopped playing on an A since Overwatch 2 came out, if I'm mistaken.
April 9th is when the timer runs out on these drops. So I'm sure a lot of you've got them already. But if you haven't, make sure you connect your Twitch account. There's, instructions on socials and down below as well on Twitch.
Look at his chat. I'm edging it. I'm just edging it.
Let's get back into the series, though. What a piece between Peps and Absolute Legend and Havana being taken in a full hold fashion.
Peps and Absolute Legend.
A little bit of a confidence booster. As
Joyce, who the fuck is Absolute Legend?
I mean, yeah, you needed that confidence boost as well. Given
God damn it,
how
Joyce. That's what you get for calling supports healers.
Down, but like Runa Sapi, potentially we see the Mauga come back. We'll probably get to see a whole lot of Emre, but then again, if Mauga's coming back into contention, like, do you go for the Sojourn over the Emre, since Emre does really, really well into the Diva, just by the consistency that you can pop her out of the mech. But as we've already seen, Sojourn, the numbers that you can put out, pumping
The
from
numbers,
that
the numbers, they're
Mauga
talking to me.
It's so good at being able to build
Nah,
up
don't worry,
those
Soldier. You
overblocks
have
ahead of
today's
things
stream
like
and
the
tomorrow's
Lucian
stream.
Barrier, but also having the railgun one-shot snipe potentials on a map like Runa Sapi, where when you're not playing around corner cover, you're forced into having to take fights around very long, open line of sight.
We're going to just stick with Mauga Watch, I think. I mean, the experimentation of Tama Winston is just not really
Can
worked
they ban
out.
Mauga?
So realistically here, it's going to be Mauga for the rest of the series.
Unless Peps decides to go, like, a Hazard, which I could potentially have seen if we went to someone like Blizzard World, but less so on Runa Sapi.
Whoops.
Freya ban.
Reset.
Oh, Freya's very close. Freya and a Brigitte ban here on Runa Sapi.
Okay.
I mean, Freya, I feel like, given the fact that Peps are actually the one playing the Freya, this is more a case of like you're wanting to protect your DPS lineup, because it means that anyone's legend can't now ban out things like the Tracer.
You know, I kind of want to play more Mizuki, not gonna lie. I feel like I kind of moved away from Mizuki
As
and Cat.
anyone's legend are actually going to remove that Brigida, which means that that backline is going to be vulnerable, but then again, Kiri Lucio is still in full play, so like, do you really want to go for the tuner when you have the premier support line still there?
Kind of curious in the Freya ban. I think Emre and Sojourn, they're so good on this map too. So to ban the Freya away, scared of Kai, I suppose, who played a little bit of it on Lijiang Tower.
Do you think it's potentially for Afara?
We have ban? Nah, I think it was to protect Emre or Sojourn.
They banned the Echo on Havana, which was a clear sign that
Protect
they wanted
Emre or
to play
Sojourn for the Emre Sojourn matchup. That's what they want to do.
And were absolutely devastating with it.
Pretty
Like,
sure of
you
it.
can't ban out the Echo since you already did that on the previous map. And Freya has been a
But
problem for
those
Farah
15 hours
players
take
in the
long?
past.
Yes, they take a long time.
All right, let's rock and roll. Map number 3, Peps versus Absolute Legend. Who?
Bro, is it Absolute Legend or anyone's legend? Am I cooked?
Right now in our books, who have just taken their first map.
Anyone's legend, not Absolute Legend.
It feels like they've just not
against
had,
Absolute
an
Legends.
opportunity. I mean, their first match, to be fair, against VP.
3, 2,
very,
1.
very tough. Then TM, it's like they had the roughest kind of opening starts for anyone in EMEA, but anyone's legend at least picking up a map win here. Your prediction still on track as well, just saying, with Team Peps taking the single map here. I did say maybe it goes to 5 maps, and if last map was anything to go by, hey, maybe we will make it there.
Yeah, we'll hop in the game in a second,
could
chat.
potentially be right. We'll see if Peps pull this map. Then you're potentially still correct, but I would be wrong, as it will just continue to be.
Absolute Legend is low-key better name, yes.
AMDP though, currently on the Diva, as Kai is on the expected Sojourn, so they're looking to really take advantage of Team Peps running this Mauga, but Zoro on the Emre is going to take advantage of AMDP on that mech. Like, he can play from range, he can get through the defense matrix and force the baby
Ban the Diva, ban the Brig to play the Diva. I like it, I like it.
Yeah, we'll see how anyone's legend actually pivots here as well with AMDP, maybe even just going for kind of this flank angle. Because realistically, against the map, you're not like 1v1 of this. You're not standing still. You're not like fighting in a neutral. They're looking for space, and they're looking for an opportunity to pick off or even force CDs out of Zerion and FD guards.
Bonk.
And you can't let Team Peps as well control the tempo, which Moxie is exactly what they're doing already. They've lost mech.
I mean, we talked about it, right? AMDP is going to be much more out of the mech than in it if Team Peps have their way both with the Mauga and the Emery. And I imagine the D.Va might be swapping off in this next life to match the Mauga.
Nope, nope, nope. That's why they banned the break. They banned the break to keep on playing D.Va versus them.
I mean,
well, they're sticking.
Sticking on the D.Va.
It's not been working great though, because like it's forcing Kaneo too.
Right.
Kaneo goes incredibly low, and then Willis, knowing that the Kiriko isn't there, goes and puts pressure on the mech, so that he just doesn't get the heals and loses it.
Yeah. I mean, it's literally just M1 gaming for the Mauga. Good shot from Kai though. Ends up killing Dip, and the bot has been stolen at least for a brief moment in time. Saw Susie being forced there too. Sorry, no cooldowns left. Swift stepped at the same time. You can see in the background,
just in
Mimo's
time.
trying to find an avenue of attack. But they end up killing Willis. Okay, here we go.
I feel like Morgosh almost never pushed the point though.
A very decent progress after their first push. Team Peps.
6-7 ult charge for AFD.
I mean,
Looking
for
nice.
anyone's legend, like the win factor is literally the DPS. If Kai can come on through with a railgun snipe onto someone off of farming from the Mauga, or Maimon comes through with a pick on the pulse bomb, they don't have to worry about brawling the D.Va into the Mauga. If not, they're probably going to lose the long-term fight.
Got to be scared of Kai, although with this railgun here, Team Peps are just going to play on the corner, you'd think, because as soon as they try and make a push in, Kai's just going to rip ult. And then he just sits on this high ground, and then what can you really do? The gap closer being FD got to help the team speed boost forward, even like a charge as well from Willis. It's great, but Kai's going to have to just get away from
just hide.
that slide, and it's exactly what's happening. Willis
Oh, FD, no, maybe. Oh, my bad. Leg out.
Mid-rush. Zerion's going to respond with a rush of their own.
Leg out.
Peps full control of this. Might Moan with a Hail Mary pulse.
Actually won the 4v5. Sick.
As the bot is retaken by Peps.
Sound barrier too late to save Willis. Absolutely still on time to have Zoro have all of that extra health with the override protocol and actually take Crispy down before anyone's legend could use one-sided sound barrier. Dip's gonna swap now.
I love Zoro's cross hugs. Always very FPS like bracket. This is regular season, stage 3. What do you need to see? Week 3, I mean.
It's just pain, I think.
If Peps is already eliminated, if anyone's legend wins, then they can still make it to... Good beat by Crispy. They can still make it to playoffs, but they have to win this game.
Nice little bit of damage.
TLDR is Peps decides if anyone's legend gets relegated or the playoff hopes are still alive. Did Bros just tag Nightbot? Bro, I'm gonna give you the link to it. You're cute. How can I not give you the link?
Outside of the reach of Mauga Cage because they know it's going to be
Here you go, bro. This is what you're watching.
Attention goes on to the D.Va and the Lucio there within, and Kai is free to farm off of the Cage's confines and blast through the individual players on Peps' end.
Appreciate it.
Maimon's
No worries, bro.
As well. Peps are going to have to watch
Nate
out
is
for
just a
that one, and
cosmetic
Peps is not
mod.
able to
You'd
close
have
up
to
the
excuse him.
distance and put the pressure on either the D.Va or the Sojan.
Yeah, that Cage fight is not exactly what Team Peps were looking for at all. You're expecting a team to win that. Cage is just such a powerful ult, and you're pinning in the D.Va.
Marvel the
It
bracket.
Kai kind of picking people off as soon as that Cage got destroyed.
Bracket ain't existing anymore though.
I mean, you also didn't manage to make the mech loss permanent because the self-destruct as Kai comes through with an overclock, and Peps have nothing. They just have to run.
Yeah, they do. And the lead's going to be taken here as well by anyone's legends. Willis charging away, gets healed by Zerion in the end, but Moxie, that's
Nightbot and Woobot are dating. And you really think that drop clues about the dating here in the chat?
With a lot of wing conditions, they've got the override protocol. They're going to use the rush into the mirror.
They have to. They just got to. They got to find something here to try and swing the pendulum in their favor. FD got even using the soundbar to try and win this fight. Yep, all right. Double support ult required to win. Anyone's legend, though, support ult advantage for this next fight. Crispy 3% away. Team kill comes in, and that's important. Not losing anything in that fight for Team Peps. Everybody's pretty quick, though, to be fair. So it would have been a quick regroup. But being at a full fighting force here for this checkpoint is going to be good.
Here's the Pharah swap coming through from Maimon, which is going to be able to put the pressure both onto the Mauga, but also that Vendetta, who's not going to be able to close up
No,
the
Killer, it
distance.
wasn't that. Nate passed Gang's Trials.
Sundering Blade, which can strip away the overhealth, or Zoro can just, well, detonate through it with Override Protocol.
Yeah, don't Ajax challenge. Okay, there he is. Very safe. Beat.
Yes, game. That's why double Juno, because Lucio was banned, yes.
Would you look at that? Dominated. unfortunately. The Vendetta has to close that gap, but Kai is going to make sure.
I will
they
not
stay
expand
at
on
range.
that.
Willis also falls. A good fight wins. Sound barrier advantage.
I'll not expand on that.
It's really simple math.
Good Suzu as well coming on through from Kineo so that they don't lose Kai and that Sojin is going to be able to continue outputting pressure. Peps will be coming in with a potential cage sundering blade combo, but once again, like AMDP can just bait the cage's position. Everyone else from anyone's legend can play outside of it, and then you can get your mech back with self-destruct.
Just basically what you just called out as a repeat fight. We'll see if the same thing can happen again. They just need to get this cage online first. 10% away. They're not going to let that lead escape.
Oh.
Them,
D.Va should die, yeah. Whoa, how did he miss the overhead?
AMDP's mech is going to go down.
Oh, it's
No
very
cage
deep
required.
though. I don't know why he was so deep.
Deep.
Okay. Zerion!
What? Zerial? Zerial? Well, that's unfortunate.
And Kai starts instantly when he sees that Kiri's dead. Oh no, best push for gank, your best ones. Dipples too. No, this is chaos. What is this? What is happening? No, yeah, he had no cooldowns.
Taking more lead.
That was such a weird investment of Sundering Blade too, because like you could have used it to combine with Cage or potentially put more pressure on Kineal's rush.
That's when you go up a question mark in chat for the psychological warfare. I subscribe to that idea. That's exactly when you do it. Best boys for ranked, your best ones, bro. I'd say Wuyang, Yilagi are very good for ranked.
It's just a question of how much they have to commit to be able to confirm it.
See if my moan can find some magic with the barrage. Rush, Cage,
Look at this team. They were
Using
considering me, yo.
the
best
mech
ones, so
to
come back to the
body
guards.
block as well. FT got with a perfectly timed Sarah barrier so they can survive through that initial wave of damage. But a return rush. Team Pep once again, we've gotten to a point where they need to win this fight because Crispy has got the beat. He's not going to use it. Team's already dead. Willis staying alive through that cage fight.
Is he going to hold this?
Going to come out in their favor this time.
No, no way.
Oh, can they stagger Crispy as well? I mean,
nah,
sure,
I just went to the point instantly.
Down super late, which is going to be brilliant in terms of timing. You don't have to worry about that soundbar like anyone's legend.
No, you should get 3 times the amount, Kong. I'm kidding you. I'm also live on YouTube.
Oh, it's not a repeat of that fight with the
and keep the player on YouTube.
Well, it's actually
and keep the Twitch too to get the drops.
See what Zoro can do on this fight. I mean, it's going to be kind of
Levi, can you stop moaning?
for Crispy here, laying down this beat for the override protocol.
Yeah, AMDP as well with the D.Va defense matrix might be able to take away a huge chunk of that damage coming on through from the Emery.
There it is.
Nice beat.
Sound barrier, okay. Yeah, Crispy using it. FD God already down. My moan taking the skies. Now the focus now on Willis. He just can't do anything, man. He's just kind of running around, stomping around, just trying to find an avenue of escape. Nice little play, though, from Dip. Outplaying my moan, who ran out of that...
oh, no! Wait. They can still fight. They still fight.
Team Pep still
why?
lead as anyone's legend. Steal the bot back.
I don't know.
AMDP still got that self-destruct on hand too.
We just want to play some gank.
Rush as well. Like the moment they get the regroup, they're just gonna press go.
I mean, AMDP just getting
good
absolutely rolled and smoked here. No matrix. Self-destruct comes in. There's the charge away.
100% good job.
They're going to fight on this rush, though. They're going to kill
I think incoming.
That's the big problem here. Cardiac Overdrive is going to help him survive this fight as Canel ends up going down to Dip, of all people. Kai has to be the savior once more for anyone's legend, but is already turning tail and running. Getting the high ground.
Oh!
Be good, but
FD very low.
I mean, the problem is, Will survives, but you're literally just fodder for Kai to build OC back up. He has it this fight, and FD God, he's got sound barrier at least, but Team Peps will have to make an aggressive play when
it's gonna be one fight. I don't cap the point. It's gonna be one fight. It's exactly how it was yesterday.
They could win this.
When we
played, they have both rush and soundbar. They could
literally 50 meters to 90 meters overtime fight. We lost. I think Peps will lose too.
Just 2 support ultimates for Team Peps though. They rush, Crispy counter beats it, and then FD God. Kai looking for an off angle. Pop in the railgun, sound barrier comes in, Crispy doesn't land.
Amp is demeched.
Demeched already is AMDP, and without this mech, they can't really stop this Malga from free shooting. Oh, the stick from Dip. So crispy as well.
Well, Peps is built differently.
Peps, final lifeline given. OT ticking down. My moan last one alive.
He's got the pulse, but can he actually touch? Like, Team Peps are just creating a wall of bodies in front of the Tracer.
The boops, it's over. I mean, it's not over. It's 2-1. Pepsi with 2-1.
Point as well.
Match point as well.
Anyone's Legend, they had the lead, but it slipped away through their fingers. That
The lead
sound barrier
slipped
from
away.
Crispy needed to be a couple of seconds earlier, or maybe
I want a
even
Pepsi
just
now.
a couple of frames, Moxie, to save the
Just
Diva.
go get a Pepsi.
As soon as the Diva goes down,
Pep, stop running the total map wins this match.
Willis is so free to heal back up with that cardiac overdrive.
Chat,
Very
I can
close
do
map,
it.
Though, has to be said.
I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it.
I mean, I could see this go 5 maps. I could easily see this go 5 maps because, like, honestly, there was so many moments in that push map where it was just a seesaw.
Shit, let's do it
continuous
again.
Pendulum of power, swinging
3,
between
2,
these two
1.
teams. The fact that Peps were coming into that last fight as well with double support ult advantage just gave them such an upper hand. Because even though you had to worry about the overclock, like, you've got both rush and sound barrier mirror. So you can literally just like force the sound barrier coming on through from Crispy with your own, and then overhold the Kitsune rush to have to clean up the fight, or just pop the Diva out of mech instantly and have that Mauga win the brawl, because like it's overtime.
100%
We talked about it,
agreed.
right? When the Diva is forced into face tanking the Mauga for a sustained long lengthy fight, it's going to
Bippies.
go in favor of the Mauga unless
I
the
can
Sojourn
chat. I can do. I can get 175. Okay, I can defeat my record. I can get 175. 175.
That was really clean. I still got it. Not looked
Shit.
great. Obviously,
Okay, I can do it.
Anyone's Legend.
175. 175. 175. 175.
Their first
Ah!
match
Ah!
is,
Ah!
Not looked hot for the team, but you know, Kai still looking good on the Sojourn. Looking good on hit scans in general. So yeah, we'll see if this is going to get finished up here by Team Peps. One more map required as Anyone's Legend. They need to win. They need to win the series desperately. So require 2 more maps to keep themselves in the chance for playoffs.
Maybe Mauga ban. Like, maybe
Yes.
now
Sure,
you go
at
with
this
the
point,
Mauga ban, because, like,
sure,
you went to
yeah.
run a Sappy, you prioritized the Diva over the Mauga. Mauga was open, you could have gone for the mirror.
Shit, it's
So,
one-
the fact that we're
155.
seeing Peps won the Mauga
Copyright.
one-sidedly
They consider
now,
me, yo.
it would make sense
Option
to go for a
appreciated.
Mauga ban.
Think all Coca-Cola was superior, but now it tastes so sweet right now. I think they changed the ingredients. Coke with sugar cane. Now we don't have that here.
Going to be a benefit to them too. Looks like
I remember I was shocked when I saw the color of your Pepsi too. I was like, what the hell? It's too orangey.
Are they going to try and
It's
bait
too
Peps
orangey.
into going Hazard?
Yeah, I mean, maybe.
Ban the Mauga, force Peps to Hazard. Cause like Peps got full held on Blizzard Order. It was not nice. And then like they got full walked as well when they were having to defend with the Hazard composition against Virtus Pro 2. So like maybe
You mean
that's the
Fanta?
play.
Yeah,
I
Fanta,
think
Fanta,
if
not
you're
Cola,
Peps and
Fanta.
you get initial ban, take a tank away so that Anyone's Legend can't remove your Hazard.
3, 2, 1.
You know what? I'm here for it. I'm here for it. It feels like it was going to be, especially after that first round, it felt like it was going to be a little bit of Mauga watch. Looks like a judo ban, though, actually, from Anyone's Legend.
Okay.
The fuck?
That means that tanks are free. So like now,
Would you
Mauga
ban
gets
Juno?
through, Hazard gets through, Diva is going to be taken away from the side of
Would you ban Juno?
Peps in terms of that ban. So like, yeah, there's a lot of verticality. Diva's really, really good at being able to make plays for both the high ground, the low ground, hit your back line, hit your front line, all in the same fight with the activity of those boosters. Especially when you don't have the Juno to be able to use things like the orbital ray to just walk those high ground fights.
All right. Yeah, I really was expecting the Mauga ban, to be honest with you. That was in
Same.
the forefront of my mind, but hey, here we are. Blizzard World is the map. Juno and a Diva ban. Anyone
Juno's very good at this
need
map, by
two
the way.
maps here. They need to finish the series in a map 5, or they are done. So for
3,
this stage, they are out.
2,
And the
1.
seeding is almost decided, or at least the top 4 is decided, Moxie.
I mean, yeah, Anyone's Legend not going for an initial ban on a tank as well means that Peps literally are just like, oh, cool. We can take your Diva away. You
Sounds
try
good.
to play Diva against us and we're in a Sappy? We played Mauga. You
3,
can't play the
2,
Diva.
1.
We can still play the Mauga. So, like, I feel like this is forcing Anyone's Legend into literally just having to mirror the Mauga, especially when you head into second and third on this map.
Bro, crossing
All right,
placement
Anyone's
is
Legend
everything.
have to crush their fears now. to take us to a map number 5 with a win here on Blizzard World. Team Peps, on the other hand, still looking for their first win in this stage. Both teams are. Anyone's Legend is still at least up one map, and that big confidence booster, you got to be said, is definitely going to play a major factor in the mental coming into this one. Defensive start for Team Peps.
This has to be the most fun training that we've done ever, I swear. It's so satisfying.
There we go. Malga Mirror. I mean, I feel like, yeah, if you're anyone's Legend,
Malga Mirror map 5, let's go.
You don't even need to grapple up
Yeah,
on
Kiga,
the Twitter to scout out what that
what's
defense
up?
composition is.
Wait, I
going to
wanna
be. It's
see
going to be
something.
Malga. You have to roll out on the Malga as well. It's just a question of, do they go for the Sojourn instead of this Emray and try and prioritize those railgun
What do we
snipes?
ban?
Or like, do you go for the Emray to be able to deal with the same damage output and threat that Zoro is going to be able to have?
All right, Kai, give us a quick grapple shot. No jetpack cat, come on.
Not even
No
light
cat.
weaver too.
Not even-
like, this
yeah,
is
that's what-
basic.
No.
No
Come
mercy
on.
damage boost.
Are they
Man, you
trolling?
guys don't
Are
wanna
they
support
throwing?
Kai like that? Come on.
Oh,
All right,
Sojourn.
Sojourn time. No, so yeah, again, kind of a no shocker. You just want to shoot into the Malga and just farm rails, right?
Yeah, but I mean, Team Peps can also just play more defensively around cover as well, so that Kai gets less opportunity. And I mean, look at Zoro. Even if he doesn't see someone with the nade, he can still find hits.
No Moiga orb, no nothing.
And here we go. Two Malgas shooting at each other on the point while the rest of the teams do everything else.
I think it'll be a nice full hold here.
Looks
It's looking
Zerion
like
and-
my gameplay.
Yeah, me is. They're basically. I feel like Malga sometimes is like Balloon's tower defense, where he's just kind of sitting there shooting people as they go past.
T9. Woo, that's
I mean,
6
anyone's
people
Legend
somehow?
is-
No, they said 5.
They've
Never
got
mind, I'm
2
blind.
ticks already.
Oh, okay, Malga's down. Finally. Real Overwatch can commence. Zoro with a nice couple of kills. Kai falls as well, Team Peps, they end up actually giving anyone's Legend 2 ticks. 89% at that, Oxy.
Yeah, which means that now you can't allow
Shit.
anyone's Legend well, they'll just win.
Yeah.
They'll just win, and Peps won't even get an opportunity to recontest, which means that like they
Malga,
can make a play for high
Overwatch.
ground. Kinneil's going to have early Kitsune rush as well, something that Peps have to be
I feel like
very
Malga's only
aware
fun
of,
for the
since
Malga player.
Zerion's too far away from his, so like now you're relying on just taking some damage from the Sojourn so that Zerion gets to battery up the ultimate to match, and that's exactly what's happening. Honestly surprised anyone's Legend actually tried to start damaging.
Yeah, they didn't even. Sadly, they didn't make it back in time. Fortunate that Zoro couldn't kind of finish the fight or even just hold on long enough. Team Peps, they've got Rush, they've got Sound Barrier, and they've got a big go button. They just where did FD go? Well, he's dead. I think he was trying to surf the tank there, and Kinel just sniped him out of the sky with a kunai. Override Protocol.
The fuck am I seeing?
Oh, rest in pieces. Got sniped by the Override Protocol. That Rush leaves a lot to be desired.
I mean, that's buying time as well for FD God to be able to rejoin the team with that sound barriers. We've got the Tracer 1 versus 1 to try and determine who's going to be able to have access to the phalanx and backline of both of these teams. But Peps have the upper hand since Kinel used Rush in the last fight.
Good stomp. There's the cage. There's the Rush to help sustain through it. Sound barrier comes in. FD God waiting for that sound barrier as well. No one's going low just yet. They haven't called for it. Nope, don't need it either. That's Malga
So
cage
much
loses
Malga being
fairly
played,
quickly.
bro.
As Team Peps, luckily, saved on their own beat.
Yeah, saved on their own beat to have into Kai's
He's gonna be holding up top. Yeah, I think
Look at how
so.
aggressive they can actually be. All the way up almost to anyone Legend spawn, because if they use the overclock to just force the team back after you got sound barriers and they all run on top of Kai, now they're giving a little bit more space. They're wanting anyone's Legend to walk forward with the OC, but they're just going to pile onto them the moment that they move around that corner with beat.
Oh, yep. Telegraph slam there. Sound barrier ends up coming in.
Big disengage. Hey, Sani, what's
a
up?
Nothing fight here for both teams. Everybody kind of escapes, but
Okay, we're just flexing on us with this weapon, with a galactic weapon.
Cap they've got on Zero and FD God.
Yeah, but I mean, Zoro's so close to Protocol.
Okay.
And without a tank,
Woo!
Peps is just gonna full send it.
Aha!
Yes, they are. They're just going to run them down. They're on the wrong side of the map. So they're attacking first still.
I mean, anyone's Legend, they've got the rush, but like because they didn't get the opportunity to take that
Whoa.
fight until AMDP comes back, Zoro's going to have Override Protocol to stop it.
Oh, post one for Div. Doesn't want to mess with Kai, at least not just yet. I think Mimones actually end up connecting there, but they don't actually get a kill. Zoro testing his limits.
I like seeing Blizzard being picked a lot. I feel like it's pretty underrated map.
Looks like they are going to move
The only thing that I don't like about Blizzard World is the payload is too small. It barely gives you any cover. Barely gives you any cover.
Solos out Zoro on the high ground.
That's a huge pick too, because like Team Peps, they were getting ready to go with Zaryan's Kitsune Rush. Anyone's Legend, they might lose this next fight to one-sided rush, but at least they're getting more distance on the point.
Oh, AMD.
Oh, my Moan finishes the kill.
That might have been another 1v1. My Moan killing dip.
No.
Peps' defense is just falling over, and on top of that, there is a cage here from NDP, so like realistically, Peps, even if they did try and touch there, they're gonna get caged and isolated and killed. So they just decide to back off.
Chat,
make the executive
I'm calling
decision
it.
just
Map
to
5.
teleport back to their new spawn point now in their third base.
This map 5
They
trying
would've
chat
won that
is.
fight too if they'd just been able to commit to it, but they were so split, and Anyone's Legend started finding those early kills. AMDP's holding close.
Oh, they
seconds,
kissed.
like you said, uses the overrun to interfere with the other Magus charge.
Good Suzu. Yeah. Oh, and the pulse one from Dip goes wide too. Cage comes in, but Kai's already done enough. End up killing him, and
Oh,
from FD got
they actually win this.
Win the fight. Wow, wow, wow. All right, straight to the spawn again we go.
I don't know how necessary
FD,
that
get the hell out.
was, though.
Didn't
like,
feel like it was, yeah.
Now you don't have feet for Cage.
He's so locked in. Do you see him, Morgan? He's so locked in.
I didn't know that because like they're just going on to point to force Team Peps to have to brawl into them when Peps have zero ultimates.
What
to
the
work
fuck
with.
is FD
Wait,
doing?
What's FD got doing?
FD got to the back.
What is FD doing?
We're Lucio players. Of course we're flanking to try and get some boot kills while my
What the fuck?
Zerion down, FD got the last support player.
Is he just wall-guarding the back line? Was he getting push chat like, yo, think of it, 5 gifties?
It's the DPS left for Team Peps. FD got finally shut down. As
what did he go behind them?
Up the stragglers.
But no ults. Anyone's Legend got the kills but didn't commit
He's a
ults.
distraction.
And because Team Peps were playing so split, Zeren got picked off first as well. You're not closer to Rush or Sound Barrier.
Oh, that's a good.
Used to the same with Ana, yeah, but I mean, I was looking for hentais.
Simple now, Moxie. Just a cage in the spawn. Now you focus down Willis.
Yeah,
oh, the
and
OC from Kai as well. Good damage, although Willis still comes up with a kill. But anyone's actually got so many ults here.
It's
Willis will come back in, but this override protocol from Zoro is just going to have to go absolutely nuclear, but Kai shuts him down.
It's done.
Anyone's Legend with a completion, with time on the bank, and it's over a minute.
Why is Morga sounding good? A payload successfully delivered, DHL. Okay, so Divas banned. I feel like any other I feel like Morga is probably easy mode to play with a team. I am not kidding. That is why I think they play Morga. I think Morga is okay right now, even versus Diva, Sigma. He's a decent matchup. He's not gonna feed, and it's easy to play together as a team. That is my opinion. That's why. I think Morga is okay. Want to play together as a team? That's it. You know, nothing too complicated. May Moan 14-0.
They need to come in as well, right?
But yeah, kind of surprising seeing so much Morga because I don't know why we could have seen Orisa or something.
Push on to a map 5 to put us.
You never typed anything in game?
Yeah.
Why,
I mean,
Nate?
we talked about it, right? It isn't even
Zaga is free here. I agree, but these teams have lost a lot by playing Zaga and Winston and Hazard and other tanks. So kind of, I think they just want to keep it simple. You know, I think that they just want to keep it simple.
Of the tournament, as now sides will flip. Anyone's Legend once
Back.
again starting Kai off
Pause.
on the Sojin.
Tactical
That's been, like,
pause.
the big difference as well.
Pause.
Between them and Team Peps, we've had the Mauga.
It's more entertaining to have Orisa versus Orisa or Morga versus Morga.
It's
I'd say
literally
Orisa versus
just the school
Orisa.
of Emery versus the Sojin.
Good evening,
and that's
BQ.
Sojin
Good
being able to go
evening.
with the verticality, with the disruptor
I
shots
can
to
clean
shut
the
down some of
glasses,
those
then I'm gonna
remote
stand
control
up, I
angles,
think.
the overclock, but also just
Control
the
uncles,
sometimes out of nowhere, pulled out of a magician's hat, snipes with the railgun shot to blow the fight wide open.
Below the fight wide open.
High focus game here on the Sojin. And what a better kind of game to whip the Sojin out to against the Mauga. 3 railgun shots. He's getting a lot of value. I mean, I felt like, especially on that third point for Peps, it was just a small tumbling of dominoes, which really just...
It all began when FD decided to go behind them with no ult.
I mean, FD Gold going for that flank. Zerion was alone. FD Gold trying to get like someone to boop into their front line. It's like, okay, if I find a boop, then maybe we can isolate a DPS, maybe isolate a support, or at least force a cooldown, right? But then, realistically, anyone's Legend, they're just fighting front to back.
Wait, I want to see this.
forward. Like, they're not looking for anything crazy. They're just like,
In
okay, well,
neutral.
Zerion's alone. Yeah, in neutral. Like,
No
Zerion's fighting alone. It's
They
like,
ban
we're gonna kill
Lucio.
him. It's that simple.
We
We are
ban
on a brief
Emre.
pause. Obviously, you just saw a second ago. We should be getting
We
into
ban
the game
Ball.
in just a moment. Not sure what the issue is, but yeah, it shouldn't be too much.
They ban
longer.
Brig.
Just, a player lagging right now, apparently. So yeah, won't be too much longer.
Yeah, I mean, like, that's the thing. The fact
They
that
ban
they
Ball.
didn't break the ultimate bank,
We ban
right,
Kiri.
is the thing that just allows anyone's legend to
Because
go
then over
from
here they
that
ban
one fight
Juno.
win into snowballing the whole rest of the round because they had all of the ultimates and
Okay.
Peps had literally none.
Well, I think
until
that I'm
Zoro
just gonna
comes
play
on
Kiri
through
and stuff
that
with this
override
IP check.
protocol.
Fuck
But
this. No matter what, I'll play
now
Kiri.
we'll have to see, can Peps complete the full push? Will we go to overtime rounds on
He
Blizzard
can
World?
ban,
Or do
if you're in the enemy
anyone's
team, that
legends manage
is.
to defend as Zoro is off of the Emre. He's matching Kai on the Sojourn.
Yeah, I
No,
mean,
face it, Joe. That's
feels
different.
right now against the
Face it
Maga
is tier
the better
2.
pick. Witless is 1 HP.
Yeah. And
The
Kai's
spam.
17% to overclock.
I only had 2 copies
These two
today. I can
events
see it.
are totally
I'll get
related.
a call or something. I know it's 10 p.m.,
Who
but I
knew
think I'm gonna
shooting
be
a Maga
staying
was
up
good for the Sojourn
quite a
players?
bit.
Who'd have thought, huh?
You new to
Guys,
this?
just
Nah,
a
don't apologize,
giant
Joe. Just
slab of meat
ask around.
And a free shooting.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
There's
Why
a
is
aggressive
Amdug?
slab in from AMDP. Willis kind of holding down this statue here, so it will be anyone's legend kind of backing off. Actually, Dip pressuring the payload a little bit, or pressuring the point, I should say.
Spot them actually, the space
The
to be able to
fucking
move
way
away
I
from
could've
choke,
gotten
which now
to the
allows Zoro a
30
lot
than
more
before.
freedom to try to put the pressure onto AMDP.
Yeah, they've actually created a lot of space for themselves. But that Suzu coming in, I think, yeah, so they're anyone's legend. They try and go for a stomp at the front line, but no, cardiac overdrives are going to get popped by both Malgas. Mimo finding a nice little small side door there to pressure
bloody.
Zerion. Ended up
Feel my
teleporting away
pain.
as well. FD got it getting chased, but Mimo forced a recall, sniped by Kai. It's good for 1. Kai on the high ground, drops off. Zoro super low. Kai with a left hook straight to Dip's
better now.
jaw. As anyone's legend. Holding up to the test of Peps there.
Map
They're gonna
5,
hold on
map
without
5,
giving a
map
single
5, map
tick.
5.
I mean, they're going to hold closer too. This choke, they've got both support ultimates in comparison to FD God, who's going to have to wait for that sound barrier to come online. And that means that Kai gets an opportunity to potentially go with the overclock, but no, Peps are going to slow things down. They're going to wait for FD God's ultimate to be up. And Jaws, we're about to see every ultimate for all of these teams popped in one go.
Yep, I can't help but agree. It's just going to be an ult fest at this point. Here we go. Oh, everybody's so low on top of the Peps though. They have to kind of retreat a little bit here. Okay, sound barrier from FD God's going to be good. Waiting for Crispies.
Nice
Mimo's
flick.
already dead though. Zoro on the high ground in a good spot. There's Crispy's ult. Latest sound barrier is going to be nice. But
They're not
late
Maga
rush here
believers,
from
bro.
Zerion, and now Kai setting the
They're
team
not
up
Maga
for success
believers.
with this OC. Dip first of all, anyone's legend now.
Yo,
Under a
here
little bit of
bans versus
pressure
goats.
As Kai ends up
Would've
having
been
to
sick.
back up. MDP is on a flank of all things, and now onto the high ground. As he's managed to flip the map on them once again. Cage available, FD God down, gets stomped into the dirt.
Whoa,
but
they actually turned
again,
the second on both
anyone's
supports
legend
dead. Whoa!
are winning these fights.
Woo!
Whoa, okay. Didn't quite jump himself into the river there to cool off, but yeah, Team Peps, they get 61%, meaning only a single
Amped
tick on the board.
is on
maybe
fire.
only 1.5 fights remain.
I mean, it's going to be cage into cage fight. Zoro is actually off of the Sojourn going onto the Emre as Dip goes to the forest. So Peps, they're going to just try and have distance pressure. Like, they understand that the Maugas are going to cage each other, and they want to make sure that both the Emre and the Pharah are far enough away from it that it doesn't concern them. And crucially, Mamo doesn't get the
Just keep
opportunity
the
to hit
range,
a pulse
spam
bomb
them
onto one
out.
of them too.
Alright, they've sniffed out my moan. They know where the tracer is lurking.
Sniffed out
with that
my
pulse.
moan. Wait, is it my moan or may
They gotta
moan?
check him at some point. Yeah, the
My
Pharah's job is really
moan.
to do
Like, that doesn't sound
Cage
like
gets
I-
popped down, return one in fact. Now you have to solve this match puzzle. Which side of the cage do you jump into? Post bomb, swing, miss. AMDP dead. Still in a good spot as FD God cleaning up Kinel is a good kill. My moan chasing away.
My
Willis,
moan.
But having the Malga alive here without your own is going to be a tough
I don't know. For
fight
me,
to win
it's
if you're
W
anyone's
may
legend. They're
moan.
going to give up this point.
Which sounds better.
Yeah, I mean,
W.
it looks like they're going to just try and prioritize it. Better position to hold down second, especially with being so close to that Kitsune rush. But like now, we get more distance. That's going to benefit
I
both
moan,
the Emre
my
and
moan.
the Pharah, especially because
My
Pep's going
moan.
to already get them in position before Kai can try to put the pressure onto the Flyer and the Emre. But anyone's legend, wait a minute. They've wrapped all the way around the
they're
back.
just
They're just going to
wrapping.
full send with B.
We got Taro
Just
Potaro.
wrapping, okay. Yeah, they got that sound barrier. I mean, Crispy's got hits as well. Kai's
Crispy,
already dead.
do not
Comes in.
Ajax, do not
Crispy's so
Ajax, do
low.
not Ajax, do not
Crispy's
Ajax. Okay.
Ajaxing now with that beat. But I think
I
the
mean, you
fight's
don't
already
use
done.
it.
They've called it. They've called
Yeah.
it.
Like, the moment that you lost in your own rush and Kinel goes down, there is no point in using Sound Barrier, especially when you know that Zoro is holding on to Override Protocol and that Zerion still has Kitsune Rush.
Have high ground control here as well, which is really nice. Zoro can make mean work of this this ult, but they have to be
I
scared
to
of
try
Kai.
to learn
Kai's
mouse
gonna
and
fire
keyboards
into these OCs.
and Overwatch. Depends on how much time you
He's
put
got
in,
the
bro.
overclock, like you said,
going
FD God
behind him.
doesn't have the barrier, and yeah, again, anyone's
They're
legend
trying
try
to
to
find
go
an
for the
off
map flip.
Just
They're trying to
give
go
yourself
for
some
it.
time, and there are also like
They're gonna
some heroes that are
prove
easier to play
They're eventually going to get
movement-wise than
re-racked on
others.
as Kai slides all the way back, but this
So try to
is
go to all the
not a
heroes and see which
desirable
ones feel
angle
more
at all
natural
for
to you.
Sojourn.
Maybe what you play on
Zoro in a
console
much
doesn't
better
translate
spot
that
to
well
bring
on
health
PC.
above. Again, both. In fact, that was just a nothing burger of 2 DPS ults. 2 of some of the best DPS ults in the game. Sound Barrier comes in, FD God already dead. Zerion pops that rush as Mimo looks for an entrance into the back. There's a Pulse Bomb in his hands, now looking to force Zoro to back up, but it's all anyone's Legends fight.
Remember his
to
gun
win.
reload
So
animation
Willis
doesn't make
ends up going
sense.
down, and with a
Bro,
minute
Kiri
in
uses
timeout
magic
for
to
Pets,
bring a
this is looking
fox
a
to
little
life.
worse for wear.
The fox
And
spirit
do you
here,
keep the
okay?
Pharah as well, now
Stop
that you
it
have to
with
play
sense and
fully into the
animations and
retake?
log and stuff.
Anyone's Legend,
We're
they're
not
running
seeing
a
it.
Sojourn, like they don't have something like a Cassidy or an Echo, and Trace is not the greatest at being able to mark out a Pharah's position because she's not going to be in distance to get checked by it. And so it looks like they're going to stick with it and try and just go for this constant spam pressure.
You have infinite ammo, exactly. Where does Kiki keep all the knives?
Stomp headshot, sorry. Zerion down.
It's not
Time
magic.
own pressure.
Okay,
But this
buddy.
is not a good look for Peps. They've got 30 seconds, and anyone's Legend have pushed up to their spawn. Halo's regressing at this point.
Yeah, Reaper's reload
This
is
is
fucking
looking
weird.
like it's going to be a map 5. Like, Dip's going to have to go into the Tracer because Rabide's going to overtime. You can't
it's
risk
not-
AMTP
Reloading his
just
sight.
caging everybody in place.
I
You
wouldn't
have
be
to get
doing it.
someone past the whole team and onto the point itself.
Yeah, there's 3 ults. There's no way. Surely not. The math just doesn't check out at all. Okay. Oh, whoops. Spoken too soon. Uh-oh. Get the shoe ready. Mods, get the shoe ready. All right, Canel. Oh, okay. Zoro, didn't expect that one. 2 seconds to go now. At least there's a touch. Willis and Zerion are on the point. The
I
rush is
mean,
gonna
they're
come
just gonna
through,
push
though, as
forever.
Willis with the
Then Cage on
the
point
last
to tank
bastion
and then
of
use
OP,
beat.
14 Peps. Cage popped on the point, but it's going to get quickly deleted.
The
And
beat
return
from
shot, all
FD!
good. Put the shoot down.
Oh,
Sound
let's break
Barrier
it down.
coming
Now
in for
5.
FD goal, but it only hits 2. A 5-man beat for anyone's Legends,
That
and
one's
that
gonna be a
will
banger,
be that.
bro. Gonna be a
They
banger. I
only-
think that one
only
will
saved
decide seed 1
themselves
and
going
A.
to a map 5, but they saved me
Seed
as well.
1
for
and
being
A.
Shoe. Thank you.
Meowdy.
Anyone's Legends, they picked up their first map win of the season just this very series, and they've only managed to pick up a second one as well. We're going
Meowdy.
all the way to map 5.
It's time to ban the Sojourn. It's time to ban the Sojourn.
Ban the
Kai's
Sojourn.
getting
Think
so much more
Think so.
value on the Sojourn.
We don't wanna
in
see what other games
comparison
we
to
have.
Zoro. Zoro is showing as well that he's more comfortable
Standings, we
wanting
fucking
to play
suck.
with Emery.
5-6.
If you want to go into the Magma Mirror, you can't leave the Sojourn open for Kai.
We're 4 and 3.
Kai, look at the damage.
Whoa,
as
our
well.
record looks like shit.
14k for Kai in that match. Less than Zoro, mind you, but the impact in terms of kills and the overclocks were there. They existed. It was a little insane how many, like
Well, he was
double,
on
triple.
29.
At least we have some okay matchups. I feel like we play
29
probably against the hardest
in
teams.
comparison to Zoro's 17.
Vanir and Stybets.
I mean, some of these clips, and sometimes the stats don't paint the whole
Vanir
story. And I
and
think this is the
Stybets.
perfect kind of explanation of that.
Yeah,
the kills
and
he
then
was getting.
Telesi is also
Yeah, Kai's
5-0 at the
real
end.
so far.
It's-
We're going to
it's
map
the
5 though.
whole-
They
It's
need
the whole
this.
like meaningless damage,
Oh,
meaningful damage, right?
shit.
Emery, as we said, very consistent pressure. But
Well,
lacks
it's
the
gonna be an
burst
experience.
damage unless he's in his ultimate. Sojourn,
It's gonna be a fucking
really
experience.
good
Still
burst
at
damage in
least
the
3 hard
railgun
games
side.
coming up.
So you literally have the ability to just
Out of how
dome
many?
someone from 100
3 games
to
out of how many?
0,
Please no
which
C
Kai
dates.
was doing multiple times.
And then the
So,
other
like,
ones, I
in my opinion,
think
the
we should have
only
1,
way
2,
that
3,
Peps are
4,
gonna be able
5,
to walk
6,
away with the
7,
win
8.
is if they ban
Okay.
the Sojourn. And I think like if you're anyone's legend,
Yeah,
and
we
you get
gotta
the
start
opportunity
getting the
for initial
wins.
ban, take out a
We gotta
DPS.
start getting the
Or even
wins.
if it's not a DPS that you're not gonna play, just take out a DPS so that you protect the Sojourn.
They just have to. If we get into this next map and they don't ban Soj, I think I might lose my mind. We are going to
Explode.
Flashpoint, I believe. Yeah, that's the only way
Flashpoint.
we've not played.
You aren't
yet,
gonna stand
so,
up, Chad, okay?
A couple of choices here.
Let me just
obviously,
close the
but
camera while I set it up.
Sojourn ban. Sojourn ban. You have first ban as
Some
well.
standing
right?
up
Like, it's not even
boxing.
you're on the back. It's like, oh no, we have second ban. No, like you have the ban. Like I think at this point you've got to do it to him because yeah, Kai looked ridiculous on the pick. There it is. Atlas and Surabasa are the picks, but it is or the choices, sorry, but it is going to be the Surabasa.
Okay, perhaps I've just moved entirely away from the Hazard look. I was like, okay, if they go Atlas, maybe we get the Hazard. That was the one where they absolutely dominated Katsuya on earlier in the season. But like, they've moved off of it entirely, and I'm so happy that that experiment has just been packaged away and put on the shelf. But like, now we have to see, do they cook with the ban draft, or do they get cooked with the ban draft? Please, please, please. If I don't see a Sojin pop up, you're not the only one who's losing the mind. We'll be checking in together.
More.
You gotta do it to him. Come on, whenever you're ready. They're submitting their bans right now, I think. Probably.
Like, this has to be the easiest decision of a ban draft in the history of OWCS.
Here we go. Wait.
You can see the monitor. Oh, no.
Peps banned the Zarya. Okay. Man, they're really scared of that Zarya, huh?
So hot in here, by the way.
It's kind of insane. You're thinking, like...
I'm kind of afraid of summer.
Zarya doesn't have bubble for
I'm pretty afraid of summer.
Vendetta hasn't been that problem. Sojin's been that problem.
We live with a monitor in the camp.
As well, perma. So, like...
Mauga eats Zarya
Really afraid
alive.
of summer because I think we're going to be having 50 degrees here.
Like
I do have an AC. I turn it on. We are going fucked. We are going fucked.
Yeah. And the Vendetta ban comes on through from the side of anyone's legend, so like maybe you're gonna be going for something like a Diva, but like you might just go for the Mauga and block it.
Mauga.
Given how much value it's been getting. But like honestly,
Mauga.
The DPS. Like Suravasa, especially.
We gotta look the fuck in.
So many flanks
I mean,
and angles for
we're getting a hero next season.
To just instantly farm.
I hope we get a chance to play with a new hero.
And then shoot
14th. So these last games, please let us play with a new hero.
All right. Kyrock and the Soj, that can be said for certain.
40 degrees right now in April?
Yeah.
You know they won't. Yeah, but maybe they'll change their mind for playoffs.
Deviation kind of worth even
a deviation. No hero trials confirmed already? Yeah, but I mean in Face It.
I'm still in shock.
I hope that they'll let us play the new hero.
I'm just like, what? Huh?
Yeah.
I mean, maybe when we get into game, it will become a little bit more apparent why they went down that route. Maybe it's movement away from the Mauga, but like the Sojin has been a problem, continues to be a problem. Maybe they want to play the Sojin themselves over that Emre, so they wanted to leave it, and then both teams have the opportunity of
Let's go.
just instantly eliminating someone even without the ultimate economy to your advantage. Like that's really the only explanation I can currently think of for,
like soon,
for why it wasn't
if we qualify. First, we gotta make sure that we make it to playoffs. I think we might be cooked even, not even to make it to playoffs. This season is very hard.
You can't ban, the Mauga, for example, right? Or the Hazard, yeah. So I think there.
Well, I'm not an alien. What are you chatting about,
Maybe
King?
we're not just not giving it enough credit here, in kind of protecting a tank pick that you want to play. Another
yeah,
kind
but
of
surely if you want the Hazard, you would go Atlas.
Oh.
Yeah.
Like surely, and then like if you go to Ravasra as well, Far is going.
Nate,
to
what
be
if you pull out your hammer?
too.
What do you think?
Yep.
So like.
You can pull it out and start
it's
swinging and doing
one.
helicopters
It
with
is a
it.
strange
Whoa.
one.
Well, okay, that was
see.
that was big. I was not expecting it to come down that hard.
Kind of what the comps are going to look like. I think Mauga, Kiri, Lucio, like it's just going to be that throughout the map. Again, Farah is very powerful on this map. The low ceilings here do kind of suck, but when you get to some of the other points where you can hover around a high ground and basically spam for free as they kind of encroach on choke points.
Nasty Natey did
good.
morning maxing.
Let's have a look,
What
though.
are the
Map
pigeons
5,
doing there?
Anyone's Legend need this, and they need it badly. They need to win, and they need to win this next one too against GK to secure a spot in the playoffs. It doesn't matter how many maps they got to do it in, as long as they get the W's.
Jack, it's Amalgamira, and I'm seeing Emre versus Sojin.
That is facts.
It wasn't to leave the Sojin open so that they could mirror it.
5, 4, 3, 2,
No changes. Let's see what did for Mimo. Probably just quick TP out.
Tracer.
No, straight to the Tracer. So almost mirror comps. When I say that, it's only the Tracer Mauga that are the similar.
Juno Brig instead of Lucio Kiri.
FD God not opting for this Lucio. They're just going to rely on
See?
speed ring from Zero.
We're not the only insane ones.
Yeah, I mean, that Brig being able to peel off Maimon, but also have an extra element of cover.
Yeah, they gotta flip the
against
team
Kai
names.
with the Brig shield. Puny though it is, does mean you can survive one railgun snipe.
Yeah, I guess that's something to write home about. Kai getting chased. Oh,
Big
nice
grenades and
nade.
explosions.
Wow, that was one from downtown, from Zorro. And there you go. FD God end up killing off the Mauga, so Team Peps already on
Just
the back
run the
foot.
Soj down.
I mean, they have more burst healing as well with this Juno to be able to just pump out the heals onto Willis too.
4 hours a day
half
from
the
top
battle
to
against
bottom
the Soldier
Ohio.
is winning
Think it
the
takes me
first fight
Romania
so that she can't just
from
sit
one
in a
corner to
defensive
another.
position, farm rail off of
7
your
or 8
Mauga,
hours.
shoot as you try to get your foot
Like,
through the door. So
south,
can already
north,
create
east, west.
distance in terms of trying to duel like Kai.
8 hours probably. It's
All
still
right,
kind of like a
Storm,
big
pretty
U
early
country
uses there,
too.
but a good one. Nicely placed on Willis. Focus fire was stupendous from Team Peps. Again, it's kind of a Mauga situation
Stupendous.
where if the enemy Mauga
What does
dies,
stupendous
it's like
mean?
almost a guaranteed fight
6-7?
win, right?
Ah, 6-6.
Yeah, I mean, great melee as well onto Dip so
these
that
kills?
anyone's legend lose that stall. Peps find the flip, and they're just going to continue chasing down anyone's legend so they can get as much
Stupendous
point
means
percentage
good?
as possible before their opponent can regroup.
Yes,
and
it
try
is
to
true.
push with
Levi,
that
you can look
override
at
coming through from
a
Zarya.
map. You can look at a map and see the countries.
Yeah, it's going to be this Rush versus the Ray. The Ray is so good at bursting people, though. That's the big thing. Oh,
Pulse on the
stick.
shield.
A little wide there from Maimon. Here comes the Rush, though, as Team Peps absolutely slaughter anyone's legend.
They hold so close too. They instantly come through with the kills. So anyone's legend, they lose
12
the
hours
players
from one
and they
side to
lose the
another.
confidence of committing the
What if
orbital
I
raid
actually Google how much
versus
time?
Kaneo's ultimate.
Right now at
But
this
was
hour.
last fight for the point.
At
Anyone's
this
legends are
hour,
coming in with ultimate
how much would
advantage,
it take
but
me to
Peps
go
might not even let them get
from
past. They've got
Bucharest
Cage, they've got sound
to
barrier.
Lisbon
They can
in the
potentially
opposite corner
survive
of
the
EU
overall
right now?
vertical engagement coming through
Give me a
from
second.
Borazan.
From here to Lisbon, 3,000 kilometers. It would take me
It's going to be a touch. Shouldn't worry
at
about
this
that.
hour,
C9
at
or
night.
anything. They're going to go early, though. Cage in the
36 hours.
Two Maugas using the cardiac overdrive, but Zero
36
can use
hours.
that ray. Disengage is nice from Team Peps. Now,
If I
Dip
start
looking
driving now.
for a pulse bomb connection, has to battle through this sound barrier, unfortunately. Kai ripping the overclock. FD God falls over. No chance to escape. Willis has got the cage, but Zora from the high ground. And Dip with 3. The pulse bomb connects with someone in the cage.
We
and
drove
just all
12 hours
explode
from
together.
northern Germany to
Anyone's legend
south/northern
hands of
Italy.
Dip.
Holy shit.
About to
From
secure
Bucharest
a
to
point
where?
and get
Bucharest to
one on the board for
Lisbon.
themselves.
I think that pulse bomb connected onto Kai. Because
Give me a
initially
second.
that cage was onto Kai with the overclock, who was chasing down anyone's legend when they didn't
Whoa.
have both the orbital ray and the
Thank
rally
you.
to stop him. But yeah, that's the turn. Now the Tracer moves over to the far, as we talked about, more open space, more verticality, more pressure onto Kai too.
A very frontwards fight here. Oh, what a stick! Oh, these Tracers. FT gone succumbs to the pulse bomb of
fuck
Maimon.
is
Still,
this?
though, they're trading upwards. Maimon's going to at least need one more kill to stay in this, but yeah, it doesn't look like it. Team Peps are going to be able to win this fight. They're going to be
The hell
taking
is this
priority
shit
position
resolution?
on the point now too. A very early cap.
I'll show you after.
Yeah, but I mean, if you're Peps, you're just waiting for Rush to come online, and then you use that to flip. For anyone's legend, it's a case of can you disengage the Rush?
This
and
choke
come
reminds
back
me
in
of a
with your
side pick
whole
check.
team
I am not
surviving.
gonna go through this again. This is gonna be pain and suffering.
Very easy
Can we
point
please
to
flip
cross
the
on
team
two.
names? It's literally the last
Very
one.
close,
The last
so no
game.
chance ready for them to fight.
Thank you. Whoa, they actually did it right now.
They've already got
Slowly but
one
surely
person
getting
on.
there. Yeah.
There's the Rush.
They actually did it
on
right
the
now.
Point. Storm's going to come in, goes wide. Nice bit of movement from
No,
Willis
no game today.
getting off of the points. But everyone's actually goes down. Kai again. These off angles with the
Variety
soldier,
games of stream?
they're
No, I'm
hurting
adult
Team
maxing.
Peps in a
Like
big
before
way.
the stream,
That was the worry, right?
I
Because,
just
like,
did
if you're
chugs.
Peps, you baited the Rush, you try to disengage, you try to come back in by making a play with Orbital Ray, but you lose the Juno to the Sojourn, and your plan gets literally derailed.
Juno Brig.
Taking control again. Team Peps off with a good lead for now. As Dip ends up going super low. A nice little counter pin there as Willis does end up going pretty low.
I need some water.
Uprights himself pretty quickly. Pulls him on the ground. FT God blocks most of that with his shield, and now they can fight in the Ray. Dip one-tapping Crispy. There's not really a chance there you can win, not in that short of an engagement, but Kai still ends up coming up with 2 somehow.
The side.
God, yeah, banning this Sojin would have been great, honestly.
The surprise.
Getting torn to shreds. Doesn't end up falling though, as Willis ends up coming up with kills. Anyone's Legends now are going to be able to...
Why is DHL sponsoring Overwatch? Why not?
Team
Bro, a lot of Germans are upset about
Yeah, but,
DHL
like, how much
sponsoring
are they gonna
Overwatch.
be able to keep
Why
the
is
cap?
that?
'Cause,
Is
like, if you're
DHL that
anyone's legend, you
sucky
need one
in Germany?
fight to be able to win
Like
this
in
round,
Romania, I'm telling you,
and
whenever I
you're
get a
just gonna go
package from
through with
DHL, I'm like,
Sandbar over,
fuck
like,
yeah.
That's your winning condition.
Here
So for
are
Team Paps, like, they
best
have to
delivery
have-
companies called Same Day. And you know how I call them? Same day next week.
I mean, surely, yeah. You just catch him on the cross. Oh, Crispy Ajax! Oh,
That's like in the US. How's FedEx? Over here, FedEx sucks.
Inside the Mauga cage.
FedEx absolutely sucks
with a
here.
barrage right on top of his head.
With a barrage right on top of his
DPD.
head. Okay, well,
Oh, we do
that's
have
the gift
DPD
that Team
too.
Paps were looking for. That means that anyone's legend lose the opportunity of Soundbar Overclock.
We do have
and,
DPD
lose the
here
opportunity
too.
of
I like
playing that
DPD.
second
DPD
point.
is good.
And Peps now need one more.
FedEx
They've got
sucks, though.
Override Protocol rally to be able to win this first
FedEx, they
fight,
don't even call
and,
you.
They'll be winning the
It's
series.
all falling apart.
Yeah.
Anyone's legend.
DPD's
They got
even
2
worse in
ults,
Germany.
maybe
No way.
3, but like you said, a good rally from Peps. They've got nice positioning on the high ground, or at least they're going to try
Really
and take
tiny,
it.
tiny Dino.
Oh,
God
name
damn
him,
it.
though.
I'm sorry to hear that. Very hit or miss here. Nah,
he's
here
on the angle
DHL
for
was
sure, but there was a
okay.
break, which is kinda
DHL,
sad.
I like DHL.
Oh, there's the cage. That's
Regularly,
one
though,
down
we get
surely.
packages, unless
Close
we
one from Willis,
get them
straight
from
on the
Germany and
rounds.
stuff, you know?
Okay, Willis does end up killing, but it's all good, because my moan's on the case. It's off angle, working wonders for anyone's legends.
Twin
Kills.
double
My
kill.
moan killing, what, 3 or 4 there?
Yeah.
And drone
Team
delivery
kill,
becomes the
and there's
norm.
Through the rally too.
Hey,
that's
as
the huge
gamers,
thing. Peps
maybe
don't have
we
rally
have
to be
a
able
future to
walk
like
into
do
anyone's
drone
legend and
deliveries.
try
What do you
and
think, Nate?
contest the rush coming on for
Top 500
Monday
drone
nights, not to
deliveries.
commit this engagement, but like
From
you
one
still got
country
the
to
override
another.
protocol. You don't have to worry about Crispy with the sound barrier. If you get out of the rush and the overclock, you
If
can
they
still
set
turn
up
the fight.
drone deliveries via mouse and keyboard, easy peasy lemon squeezy. They'll be automated, I fear. Broggly thinks we're getting automated drone delivery in our lifespan. Good one, Nate. Oh, where's the pack for FD?
FD God was too deep in that fight there to save Zerion. This fight's done and done here, Moxie.
Yeah, I mean, if the break's not with the Juno, the Tracer is going to go for the full send one clip. Like, that's literally
Remote
why
control,
you
but
will
make the
see
most.
teams
I
like
really do
Cricket's
think that they're
ban
focusing
go
on
for
the wrong
React
parts.
ban onto the Tracer, so that exact
I
scenario
think
does
that
not happen.
gamers
And
would
anyone's
be
legend,
insane.
They're going to hold up close, they're going to full Soaring using the override protocol, and they're just going to run.
Yep, they're just going to run down. Crispy ends up going down, though. Same with AMDP. I mean, you're happy taking early fights here. You're happy.
OW says drone delivery.
Yeah, because you've got Rush, right? Like, you're fine with...
FedEx
Team
spelled
Paps
your name
having
wrong
to
on
use
an
override
invoice.
protocol because that's the thing that would have
And
been
that
able to
shit
kill
was on
you
a triple,
even
right?
through
Oh
both
my
your Rush
fucking
and your
god.
sound barrier. You're one fight away from being able to take this round.
I don't
You
remember what
literally
company,
just
but they
need
wrote
one
like the
fight
number
win
wrong, and then they
to
called
be
me. They
able
go
to
like,
take this
"Hey,
fight.
I'm
The
at this
question
number,"
is,
and
now
I'm
that
like,
the fire is set up,
"What number?"
can you find that
No,
one
this
fight
number
win?
is what it says on the label. No, not that number. This number.
Yeah, big can.
Oh, you're making me walk all the way there. And I go like, it's not my fault, bro. I put
it.
I put a right number there. And then
Maybe
bring it here. I'll check the label. Okay, they made a mistake over there. You want me to show you that I put a right number? No, it's okay. Fine, bye.
What
the fuck? I don't remember the company. Might have been DPD. Might have been DPD.
On top of that, as well, anyone's not flips.
I understand why.
But they can continue to.
It's completely on the mass number.
Crispy has got this beat. Like, this is the time to use it. If
Let's go crispy crunchy.
Dip,
dip. What the hell? That no, illegal position. Can't stay there. Oh, dip. Why are you checking that? DP. DP.
AMDP ran out of the cage completely. Point almost gets flipped though. Anyone's legend were pressuring it that whole time, by the way, Moxie.
Happy the point, crispy. Good beat. Dip is waiting. Going. Oh no, it's chaos. They're gonna finish the series right here, right now. Absolute chaos. It's gonna be a reverse sweep Suravasa. Nano Emre.
Anyone's legend are kept alive.
Anyone's legend remain in the series.
You just wanted to go home for the day. Yeah, think so too.
Though, and this can still
Yeah,
go
of
down
course,
to the
yeah,
wire.
like.
You've got the overclock. Rally is not going to be able to do anything on the side of Team Peps into that one if Kai's able to come on through with the distance claim, but Team Peps are also going to be having to walk into an already established Anyone's Legend on the point, which
Chat,
is going
who
to
do you
put
think
even
wins
more
this?
pressure
Peps
on
or
Zoro
Anyone's
and Dip
Legend?
finding any space to work with.
I still believe in the Peps. Oh, Kai. Kai?
Good angle for Kai here.
Yeah, but
They've
nobody
managed
there.
to
Oh, they
isolate
decided
this,
Tiny Who's second gets picked up. He
Zerion
uses
is going
Rally.
down, and yeah, Team God is going to fall as well. Good
Oh,
shots for
support
Kai.
side damage. Will they say go Lucio Kigi? Will they go Lucio Kigi last fight? They won't go. Do not go Lucio Kigi. Keep Juno break. Juno break all the way.
I mean, they got AMDP, and Willis is
Kai is
still up in this
low.
fight.
Everybody's
Going to
1
be first cap coming on
HP.
through on the side of Anyone's Legend, and Kaneel's been able to build up Kitsune Rush as well, so for Team Peps, it's all going to be
Have you
about
observed the
what
water
right
coming out of
protocol
the
can
walls
get for
here?
them. Can Zoro find the eliminations even through
How the
Kaneel's
fuck is it that clean? Think Peps wins? Ale.
The point though, like look, at the end of the day, Anyone's Legend, they need some early percent. They need to come out on top. They need to make these fights kind of cheap too.
What does
Kate
Anyone's
took the
Legend
rush.
even like?
It
What
just
does it
doesn't
even
matter. They've gotta
mean?
make it
Anyone's
cheap. I
Legend.
mean,
The team is
it's
called
what we
Anyone's
get from Kai
Legend.
at the very least. Look at that. Dip
So
already
the players
demonstrated
can be
Eric
Anyone's
Railgun.
Legend.
Double kill for Kai already, determined to keep the team in this fight. Will
No
it's
cage,
off the
my
map
guys.
and Zoro
Same
burns
day,
the
more
off.
like someday. Yeah. Oh, I like that
it's
one.
risky for Peps.
Same
Like, do
day,
you make a
someday.
play to try and take this point, or do you build up
Oh, this is ballsy. This is ballsy. He wants to use it here. So ballsy. Oh my goodness. He's feeling it. He's feeling it.
Real nice proactive play there from Anyone's Legend. I mean, now teams
Amp.
have to walk through them to get to the point.
Ask me earlier
They're gonna try
in
and-
ranked why I make clip of him going Graviton stage off the map. And now he's popping off in this.
What a perfect play. What a nice call from Anyone's Legend.
I see a direct correlation.
On the point, sure, but the fight's done, bro. Like, the two
Oh,
supports are dead.
C9, bro. Oh,
Yeah, I mean,
they'll flip the
Zoro
point.
goes down late. The flip is there, but this just means that Willies is potentially
They
gonna
should
get
go
staggered
for
out.
it.
Has to use the overrun
No,
just to
no,
get back to
no,
the
no, no,
safety
no,
of
no,
his
no,
team.
no, 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 no. The one on Oasis, yes. He asked me why I make TikTok because of that, because I should have asked him to make TikTok because his teammates are making fun of him or something like that because of the clip.
It's the final
And
one.
now he's rolling on Mauga.
Peps could play upset. Anyone's
Now he's rolling on Mauga.
Need to win this series and the next one to see themselves in the spot of the playoffs.
These
Hearts
teams
racing,
are neck and neck.
that's for sure.
Super,
Peps is
super
gonna have
close.
Points behind them too. Like they've
I
got
like
the
it.
orbital raid.
I like
They're
it.
happy letting Anyone's Legend walk into them.
Gonna back off. retreat
Last
slowly.
fight,
Take
2
this
to
into
2.
this high
Bottom
ground
two
first, but like you said,
teams.
They got a lot of ults to work with. Kai's
Barrage!
It's a good Suzu, but not enough to save Kaneo.
Revenge.
Dip with a double as Team Peps
The shot's
are
gotta connect.
running
Oh
over
my
Anyone's
goodness. Peps wins
Legend.
this one.
Nice triple from the Farah,
Getting
and
Vietnam
there's
War
the cap.
flashbacks from yesterday.
That's the benefit, right? Peps understood they'd lost the previous point.
Let's see what
Don't
Pepsi
use
does.
Ultimates, bank them all up.
Pepsi should
to
get Pepsi as a
splurge when
sponsor.
the next one unlocks and find yourself with that early capture and really good positions for both Zoro on the Soja now and Dip on the Farahs. Memo's creeping. They have to make some space, split the attention so the rest of the team can actually get an opportunity to use the beat and walk.
They have the cage.
Dip
Ooh,
gets
wait,
big. No,
Dip's
not my
going down.
Dip.
Nice little fight.
Oh, good thing
Cage
Sega did not
rally back,
ult.
But look at Kai again.
Yeah.
Just not on point. Make it
Unbelievable
6-7.
heroic
He can't make it
from
6-7,
Kai.
but if he
Oh,
gets a
and
good
Willis
pick.
as well. Anyone's Legend.
Double slide there. Oh my god, lives for so long actually.
He might just be one of the best to ever do it.
There's no way. Like, if Peps lose
No,
this
6-7.
round to Kai on Sojourn, they're going to be kicking themselves for that pan draft. Like, they've got 66% of the point. And
They
the
can
point
win
is
this.
closer
Peps
to
can
Peps'
win
own
this. This
spawn
is
too.
I do not want to
Overall,
stress
overclock
Maimon, but
versus
Maimon
Kitsune
decides if
Rush
anyone's
and
legend
Pulse
wins
Bomb.
this.
So, like,
If
ideally, you're
Maimon
looking
lands the
at
pulse bomb,
Maimon. If you can
over.
get the stick onto
If
either
Maimon
Zoro or
misses,
Zero,
Peps wins.
fight's done.
This is all on W Maimon. W Maimon or L Maimon.
To be honest. Oh,
Okay,
sorry,
never mind.
They got deleted.
This
Oh
is all on
my
Maimon.
goodness.
Last team fight.
Rally,
Let's see.
Ray,
Pep swaps
gone.
Lucio Kige last
Like,
fight. I'm calling it.
was
Lucio
the
Kige
Ray-
last fight.
was that-
No, okay.
Where did the Ray go?
Say again,
Like,
okay, Ajax.
it
Lucio
didn't
Kige last
exist
fight.
For like half a second. Is there an
Flash
empty
in
now
the
switching up?
pan. Yeah,
Yeah,
it
actually.
was a flash
Okay.
in the literal pan. And I mean, that's
Now
huge
this
for
is all on
Anyone's
Maimon.
Kai's going to have overclock.
Will Maimon? I mean, no,
To
never
the
mind. It's
rest of
okay
the
because they have
team.
Suzu.
No,
Oh god, why is it so
That's
scuffed?
that one.
Why is this looks like a faced
It's
game?
literally
Why
it.
is
It
this?
was Ajax,
Why
but
does
with
this
how
look
fast
like
the
a
last fight
faced
went,
game?
Antidote doesn't have beat.
What the
This is
fuck
last
is
fight territory.
happening?
You walk
Go,
into
go,
those
go.
cells and OC with nothing.
They gotta
What
go.
is this
Might vote for
scuffed
the
ass
bottom as well.
faced
He's already
game
found his,
happening
avenue
here?
into the
These are
backline. Looking at it
professionals.
currently. It's go time for Kai.
Kai
as well.
finds
The savior of
Zorgo.
anyone's
Willies has
shutting
ultimate,
down Team
10%
Peps.
dip dies though. 4v4 Xegon maybe carries. Dip is one. Empty finds Kai. Look at everybody's HP. 3v3. They tap the point. Willies will press Q, but Amped will have the Q as well. This is so hard. Xegon, oh my goodness, why did Willie charge him in that ult track? Good Suzu from Xegon last team fight, but may moan Pulsey probably soon. Doesn't even need a Pulsey. It's over. Xegon finds another one.
AMDP at the very end of it all is going to shut down
Anyone's
SC
legend gets the win, and Peps did not win a single game
They secure it
in stage 1.
3-2 win and a 3-2 on Flash.
Holy shit. What the fuck? What are you doing, Peps? What are you doing? No. I mean, anyone's legend good. All they gotta do now is win the next game that they have, and they can actually make playoffs. Because VP will defeat GK, right? If GK wins versus VP, then it's over. And then the last game, the final one, will decide if they make playoffs or not. FD with a -6 this map. Why? Why? Okay, 52 LMs from Kai. Oh, man, Moon 43, dude. They played so well. Yeah. What the fuck was that? Are you hearing that? It's a smack. When did we add the smack? When did we add the smack sound effect? When somebody redeems banana smack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And you ain't call the points. Huh. I did not do that. Bro, am I hacked? Did I get hacked or something? Okay, Maimon farms so much is ridiculous. No, my goodness. This is ridiculous. Wait, I told you. 36 hours, Chad. From here to here. 36 hours. I am not doing that weird snapping sound. Bonk. And then another bonk. 36 hours from here to here in EU. I mean, I did pick probably the longest distance possible. Longest. I think it would take me probably longer to get to this part of the Nordic countries and to Iceland. And to Faroe Islands, because I gotta go over the sea. And to United Kingdom too. I mean, I can pass through there's a tunnel here, right? There's a tunnel somewhere over here. I think so. But yeah, no, this is 36 hours. This is 36 hours. I gotta go through probably Hungary, Austria, Switzerland or Germany, France, Spain, and then Lisbon. That's it. This is 36 hours. Also very important here. Greenland, Denmark. Up top. Holy shit, it's actually a huge distance. I did not even realize how big this is. Go to Denmark to Germany. Your car will be put on a ferry. Can I drive the ferry? Can I drive the ferry?
The next match is
tomorrow,
and it's the last match.
What's happening in Lisbon? I was just making a comparison of the amount of time that would take me to go from Romania to Portugal.
And if they do
playoffs
are in your
Amp
sights.
played
So it's
really
gonna be a
well.
tougher match. You gotta agree with me there. GK, they're no slouches.
Going in the
Yeah, but
spawn
I
map
mean,
currently with a
if
plus
Kai-
one. Like,
round 4
if Kai
was so
puts up
good.
52 limbs again. Like, it's
Yeah, that's
doable.
facts, that's facts.
It's 100% doable.
Hey, it might be doable, but I don't know if we're necessarily going to see like the same Mauga gameplay in tomorrow's
anyone
matchup
toggle on
either. That
torpedoes
really
and glide
enables
boost?
Kai on that Soj. I think Jaws overall though for anyone's legend, being able to
no.
keep this dream alive probably means the world to them. You know, that opportunity still here for playoffs, and unfortunately for Peps, since the beginning of today, we did know that they were not going to be able to qualify. This was really almost like an ego match for them, Jaws, to try and show what they've got. And I do
Toggle
want to give them
on,
the
toggle.
credit
I never mind.
of
Play
how
with both
close
of
they
them
were
on.
able to make this series and how good of a look that we did see from
But this is on off.
Dip. At times, I feel like he had some insane
Yeah,
moments
Dip-
here too.
Yeah, I think Dib looked phenomenal, honestly. I mean, it's unfortunate, like 0-5, the competition we knew this season, not even the season, the whole year is going to be because of the amount
I'm gonna
of
give
teams
myself
that are playing
something.
right now, right? At the end of the day,
Back a minute,
there's
chat.
only 6 teams now. There used to be a lot more compared to last year.
I want to
and the year
give fun.
before
For
that.
what?
So, like,
You
the
redeem something.
concentration of
Emote
power
only for
level
1
is
minute.
going to be a whole lot more. So, you know, Peps claiming
No,
I
give
think,
fun for
4
you.
maps total over the course of their span. Rather
Olaf will
unfortunate,
keep an
but
eye out
still,
on
I
chat.
think, Dip and a lot of Peps players.
You hear me? No, give
still
fun for
be
you.
Kind of happy with what they performed, at least in this series. Although it's going to be a big disappointment for them regardless, them not coming up with a single series win. But they'll be back. I mean, the players have been around for long enough at this point. They'll be back.
Certainly, an opportunity to, you know, work on things heading into promo relegation as well, make some of the adjustments, maybe lean a little bit more into the meta. But we do have an interview coming up now for Anyone's Legends. We're going to be talking to AMDP. Congratulations on the team's first win, AMDP. I want to know how the team is feeling. What's the vibe like for you guys? I think heading into today's match, knowing how important it was to stay alive for your potential to qualify to playoffs still, and now after getting the win.
To be honest, like we just looking at our next.
Wait, I'm here for the interview.
And we are trying our best on our comms. We didn't feel bad, to be honest. Like we just looking at the game. I don't think the mental was something issue we got in. So I
Double
think
the
it's good.
interview.
Yeah, I wanted to kind of get your thoughts on the GK game. It feels like it's going to be a much harder opponent than Peps was today, and you went to map 5 versus them. So how are you yourself feeling, and how are the team feeling about needing to beat GK for that playoff spot?
I still think we can beat GK. I don't think we can't. Like
Winnable.
They are good, yeah, but like I still we think can get him.
We're better.
Like they are good, but I think we can beat him in Maga Mirror. I don't think they are good in Maga Mirror.
So talk to us a little bit.
Oh
about,
no, they just say
the
that they're gonna be
Malgamir.
playing
Is
Malga
that
versus
because
them.
of him
The
just being a
Malga
really good tank
Megog.
into things like the Zarya?
No.
Or is there a specific reason why Maga is coming back?
Yeah, I think Maga now is the meta.
Maga's
He
the
can
meta.
beat every tank in the Overwatch, so I think it's fine.
Malga is the meta.
That's definitely not Jack's favorite answer there. He's a hater when it comes to the Malga. But you
Chat, I'll play
definitely
Malga in
did
gang
good
too.
today. I think
I'll
I'm
pedal off
also
in a second,
curious
Chan,
to
okay?
know, when it comes down to being in such like an intense position to try and qualify to
Vai!
playoffs,
David, you had
do
sub.
feel like anyone's
Taking a
Vai.
Vai.
team performs better
Luvate
under
recruited
this
Dark
much
Phoenix
pressure?
Empire as an Olaf guard.
Yeah, I think it's fine. I don't think like we
Was
got
it
the issue
shawarma?
to be honest. Like we always go
Just
doing
redeemed?
good.
That's it?
Don't think Intel was issue.
Well, it's good to know. It's important to be able to stay solid when it comes down to that mental, and I'm glad to hear that Anyone's Legend has that on lock. Congratulations again for your win today, MDP, and good luck on tomorrow's match versus GK.
Yeah, thank you.
Applause.
great
Double
to do
interview.
an interview with Anyone's
Give
Legend.
me a second.
To also like talk to them really for the first
Let me
time.
pedal
this
off, and then I
stage
gotta go
and
pee.
Get a little
Chicken
bit
or
of
meat
a measure
shawarma?
of
Chicken
where
is
their
meat, but
mind
chicken
is at
shawarma.
as a team. I think that now taking a look at these standings here, Moxie, right now, they still got their playoff
Gave
dreams
him a
live,
tiny
but
pat.
it doesn't
I
just
gave him a
rely
tiny
on
pat.
them winning
A tiny
tomorrow
pat,
against
kitty cat.
GK. It's also, you know,
Okay, let me
is there
go
a world where
pee.
you think GK maybe takes
Be right back
the
a
win
minute,
up
chat.
against VP today?
Levi.
I mean, VP are the favorites, but as we've seen from today, anything can happen. Although I will say, if Maga is the meta,
1 minute.
Virtus Pro were ahead because they already played it last week against Paps.
Yeah, I don't know. I think VP do win this next series. I don't see an avenue in for GK. Maybe I've got too much faith in VP, but I just think the caliber of their team is just too high at this point. I think there really is that tier gap between first, second, and then the rest. Yeah.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how big or small that tier gap ends up being in our next matchup. We're going to throw to a quick break. Before we go, I want to remind you guys to also stay tuned while we're on that break screen, because we still got those drops going on here. You guys know what it is. Make sure, again, that your Battle.net accounts are connected to your Twitch and YouTube accounts to ensure that you can scrape in every single minute possible to get all of these wonderful drops. So don't go anywhere. And we'll be back next with the likes of DK versus Virtus Pro.
You know what? Fuck this. I am pulling out a walking pad. We're gonna be walk maxing. What are these themes? Guard check, 11 p.m. guard check. Got it, guys. Check. Got it, guys. Always go guarding guards. Bro, I'm just trying to make this work. How long are you thinking of streaming today? Oh, a couple of hours after WCS is over. Okay. Walking pad has been set up. Let's stay up all night again. I'll go to sleep at 6 or 7. I don't know when I'm gonna go to sleep, but I do need to call out this hour because I'm kind of sleepy. I do not walk like that. Energy. Not gonna be streaming Monday. Not gonna be streaming Tuesday, chat, okay? And I'll be back Wednesday. What the fuck, Asikug? Are you good?
Welcome back, everyone, to OWCS
Whoops.
EMEA, and we've got probably the second most.
Do not ban! No,
Lufai.
I know you're going fire and stuff and really oiled up right now, but please unban Asikug. That was a mistake. That was not a link.
They're in the comfortable spot.
That was a
right now.
mistake.
You know,
Please
they qualified
unban.
for Playoffs. They've been
Thank you.
undefeated. They've only lost one map, but they still want to make it a very.
Bro, just copy pasted a video file name. A Rickroll video file name. Yeah, tomorrow I'll be streaming, yes.
For that first seed into playoffs.
I mean, that match tomorrow, that's the one that I've got my eye on. Virtus Pro versus Twisted Minds.
Judge W. Judge W.
So I think for
Instead of
Virtus
kick
Pro,
W.
for us to
Judge
say, like, how
W.
close they are to Twisted Minds, it has to be a decisive win coming on through from them. And they've shown a lot of flexibility. They've also
Judge W.
already shown ice
How
on
tall are
that
you?
Mauga last week too.
6 feet?
I don't know how much stock do I put
I think
in
183.
actually being meta. I'm not sure. I guess
You're
I guess
coding and
next
copy
week we'll
pasted
really
the
do
wrong
that
thing. You're
test,
coding
right?
a
Or,
Rickroll video stuff.
Just sorry, not next week, but Twisted Minds versus VP. That'll really be the test because I think in this game, I think VP is just gonna
Son of
roll
what?
over.
Thank you,
Just
son.
don't- not roll
Oh,
over as in they'll lose,
so
but, like,
no
roll over
what?
the enemy team.
Thank you for considering me, yo.
I don't
So
really
now
think
what?
I think VP are
First
just
try.
that good right
Thank you for
now.
considering me, yo.
With this
Crying.
Zarya, Kevstar,
Option.
and
Welcome to the
Tracer,
guides.
Victor landed, this team is stacked.
So
head to toe.
now what?
They really are. And Moxie, I think when we've gotten to chat with Virtus Pro in a lot of our interviews, it's been a lot of conversations about what Seiko and Landon have been bringing to this
Seiko
team. Not only
and
in
London.
general increase in communication, but the fact that they're also bringing a lot of ideas, a lot of different systems from different teams,
Ideas
different
and systems.
styles, and helping Virtus Pro create
Yeah, VP
this
wins
new
this.
identity. And I wanted to get your thoughts on that.
Easy
Yeah,
to
I mean,
box,
it's
nice.
super important for a lot of teams on the back end of things to have like very go-to.
They didn't pronounce
and ways
Ace
that they like to
Gnome's
play, right?
name
You want
correctly.
your team to actually have a
Because
backbone
Ace sounds
to it,
better
so
than
that
Ice.
Everything isn't just up in the air. You show up, you're like, okay, well, what do we play today? Let's roll the dice. Let's go with this instead. But having that planning in play.
You know, this actually got me thinking. They should be doing, at the beginning of the season, okay, especially for new players, a segment in which each player pronounces their name. You know? They just say that. I'm Ice Gnome. I'm Willis. I'm Zorro. I'm Dip. I'm Xerion. I'm FD God. I'm Ziad. I'm Finn. I'm Haku. I'm Labda. I'm Alpha-E. Or Alphai. I'm Aid. I'm Taejung. I'm Vestola. I'm Gala. Because that doesn't require that much English too, you know, if that's like the big thing. You don't need camera. You don't need a camera to do that if you don't want to do webcam and stuff. But I mean, if you make it to LAN, you gotta show up anyway. But still. Ice Gnome. Like this. Gnome. Gnome. Ice Gnome. I gotta go like, I'm ML7 and then Homegalul. Ice Gnome. Okay, got it. I still don't understand how do you pronounce. Is it Alpha-E? Is it Alpha? Stuff like that. What the hell is that supposed to mean, Tavi? Maybe you don't want to do with camera. Maybe you don't have a camera. I don't want to do with camera sometimes. Are you implying that I'm ugly? Is that what he's saying? What the fuck? I know the kitty cat is just doing that. Cat behind the camera, I know.
Alpha-E, very, very good at the Tracer, but also absolutely lethal on that Pharah as well. So they have a lot of flexibility in terms of
A lot
what
of
their
flexibility.
DPS line can
Hungry
place
walk
to
needed.
get to. Been looking really, really strong on both the
Fine.
Diva, but also that Zarya as well. Like, I don't think it's going to be the clean 3-0 sweep. I think GK, they'll put up a fight.
I gotta agree with you on that one. I mean, I'm just a really big fan still of this GK roster. A lot of these individual pieces. I think Alpha Yi has been looking really good, like you guys were just both talking about, especially at targeting those backlines. So that's something that VP are definitely gonna have to keep in mind heading into today's game. But something else that we got to talk about are the predictions for today's matchup.
I'm very cute today. Thank you.
I just said about loving GK, I still had to go with Virtus Pro on this. It feels like this team is just a little bit of a step ahead of GK, though I think that this matchup will be a really great litmus test, Jaws, to see how big or small the gap is once again between these different tiers.
This is frightening. I don't like it. ML is very cute today. You got to pick one.
I did go with VP as well. It's hard to vote against them at this point. They've only lost a single map as well. The top two in EMEA feel pretty solid, but if there is any
patience. Thank you for joining a gifted sub, Patience.
Patience isn't just our virtue recruited Carnitas _ Crunch as an Olaf guard.
Carnitas Crunch?
Yeah, we got polar bears across the board. I went with VP as well, but like I said, I don't think it's going to be a free sweep. I've got like a checklist of things I really want to see. Psycho versus Alpha U.
Carnitas
one
Crunch.
Versus one,
no.
Especially because like Lijiang Gardens
the ban was hot.
Is absolutely up there.
Do you have a ban king?
Style expression. But like,
thank you for considering me.
After
past 18 months, welcome back to the guards.
Do because we've seen so many different compositions come through from this team.
Well,
now you do. Oh,
any longer because now
Levi, thank you for helping fellow chatting chatters explore their kinks.
Up against EK Esports, who are trying to, in this matchup, shut down any hope there for anyone's legends. Let's see who's going to be able to take the dub today.
The lighting comes into play as well, Banan.
Yes, thank you very much, Ash. Here we go. Map number 1.
If I amp up the lights, like look at how my hand looks, for instance.
Oh my lord! Okay, they need
see how my hand looks?
They do win. Like Ash mentioned,
anyone to here
is out.
Okay, the dream of the Power 1v1 is still there. It's up in the air if we'll get to see it. But I mean, like GK historically for 3 of the
under this Germel, yes, it's a walking ban.
DPS ban versus
sometimes you pull it out.
Vendetta versus Katsuya as well, and
W Farah ban.
Farah's gone.
Juno ban.
Farah's gone. The Juno's gone. GK ban.
Best purchase ever. It's so good. It's so good.
I mean, that's Kiriko Lucio. That just locks these teams into.
If you have like an office job,
Lucio, like,
W.
The Farah, I think, is.
Oasis hater Lijiang love. Lijiang love.
Freedom of space, because like Vendetta, while she's on top of Farah with the overhead strike, she can just spike the
Vendetta's on top of Farah.
When it's actually that distance before the Vendetta can close it up.
Has anybody seen Vendetta on top of Farah?
The better of that DPS duel. So I feel like we're going to be seeing a lot of potentially Emre Vendetta.
Does anybody have the
Vendetta if
the
Mauser
link?
Is in the mix.
Really? There's something like
already been showing a lot of preference for that Sojourn early on in the matches.
I don't know. I never saw it.
Been playing, so maybe
Page 8. Oh my fucking god, Page 8.
I'm curious how much Mag compared to the last series that we're actually going to see. Like you mentioned before, sprinklings here and there.
Why am I bringing a jug of oil on stream? I don't understand that.
Actually meta, or is it kind of like the false prophet kind of thing? Because like look at North America, they're not playing.
Why am I bringing a jug of oil?
A little bit, but
yeah, but Asia like started picking it up too.
Why do I lift my eyebrows when I do it too?
Yeah, the kind of snowball is like, okay, is Korea?
Look at this.
Well, if so, wait 1 week and then the other regions will play Malga.
Is this working?
Yeah. That's the universe, just like the universal law.
Why do I lift up my eyebrows?
No matter what year it is, give it a week if Korea's playing it, it will trickle into the rest of the regions.
Why do I lift up my eyebrows?
The melting pot of meta, and everyone will work out if it's actually here to stay or if it's just one of those. It has value for being a curveball, and people aren't ready. They haven't scrimmed against it. They're not experienced in understanding how to play against it, because Malga tempo plays very differently to something like
it's
Zara.
best oil, bro.
Let's have a look. Control center looks like it's going to be the first.
You missed the long hug? Nah.
Or the first round.
This one's better and cuter.
I think. Kev on the venture.
I just had oil next to my desk, actually.
And then Finn on the cat.
Freezing, Levi.
Sick, but...
Easier to wash, easier to everything.
That you're choosing the cat over the foxes. Finn will swap
Easier,
over to
multiple
Kiriko.
styles.
Yeah,
If I want
it's
to
just a
put
dead
something
nerve,
here,
right?
you know,
The
make a
Vendettas
man
will
bun, I
be the
can.
ones
If I want
going
to keep
in
it on the
with
back, I
Zarya
can.
balls, trying to create space, getting charged,
Bangs
and
are
Zarya
always
will walk
cute.
forward and try to walk on top of someone.
Yeah, I was like, is that even worked?
Let's have a look how they end up rotating here. Very fast from VP already. And look at Ziad just like, oh, there's a whole team behind me, and I have no bubbles left. Oh, 1 second. Oh my goodness, that cooldown was
A
just
truck
perfect.
transporting cooking
He had
oil.
100 energy, but 0 health. As Psycho picks up a double, killing Finn as well.
Oh, Psycho though, a little bit overextended. Gets
Psycho
taken
going
down
a
by
little bit
Lapka.
crazy there.
I mean, GK is still in this fight.
Well, Ice Gnome kills 2 though. This fight, yeah, pretty over. VP win the fight. They say 4, and they also got the point.
And that means that Kevster too gets that prime position.
Yeah, Kevster,
for
come
the
on, farm me
Emirates
some
play
points.
On high ground, back of point with all of the
Give me
distance,
points, let's
and
see.
A lot of punishment when Alfie tries to get bubbled and get on top of him.
If GK wins this, VP is shaking. For one second, I thought he was playing Hanzo. Oh, what a nice engage, but good PL.
Zarya here, especially with both DPS loving to play the Venture.
I mean, honestly, Go Spies, you're the one that decides. Like, jokes on him thinking that he has anything to say in his style.
Good start at the very least. Now Lab
You can tell him I said that.
Off angle. Oh, just a fairly like clean engage there.
This is a consultative vote. You can go like, yo, can I put my hair like that? Nah.
I mean,
Nah,
I'll
you
say this
decide.
about the Vendetta Zarya, it's made retakes a little bit easier
decide.
for teams to have to walk into because you can literally just rely on bubbling your Vendetta in.
Really
splitting the attention, having a little
sharp
bit of
jawline.
safer passage through these chokes.
Who is
It's
mugging
gonna be
us?
Override protocol versus override protocol, but GK at the moment
Gov has
do
bad
have
men
the
at
lead
home.
in terms
Sharp.
of support ults too.
Search and destroy.
From both the Emirates. And now Tia's in a whole heap of hurt. Those bubbles, they disappeared almost instantly. Both the Emirates
look at that, they almost kissed.
Guys to duel each other, but it's Labda that's on the receiving end of Kev's blaster. There's the reflip from VP.
Yeah,
It
VP will
choked
hold
you.
this. They've got both Rush
Oh,
and
wow.
Soundbarrier, but Haku's about to have to match too. The difference maker could be Alfie. Honestly, closer
Superman
to
is the man of the
Psycho at
people, so
moment,
can go
to
up
that
shape, please,
Sundering
thank you.
Blade to be able to take down all of the
Is
extra
this
armor
60
that Virtus
Saturday
Pro,
here?
If they get theirs online, they can combo it with
Your
Ice's
man is
grab.
dying, I know. He doesn't like to admit I make all our decisions. No, you don't make all the decisions. No, 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 no.
That grab coming in. Ice Snow. He's just
You
gonna
don't
throw
do that.
one out. Nice little sound barriers coming in, but I mean the AoE damage is just insane. Both Lucio's trade as Ziad now unfortunately no bubbles as Isom just running down the enemy Zarya. It was just a nicely timed grab, and unfortunately, Ziad didn't have one
there's
to
nothing to say.
respond with, sitting at 92% in this last fight.
Last fight, but like GK, they've got a clear path
VP
here.
playing
They
better
just
as a
need to
team
have
right now.
Graviton to force fix the sound barrier, and then Alpha Yi comes on through with the Sundering Blade.
Let's keep watching.
For Virtus Pro, it's about how you position, making sure that that grab as an opener doesn't catch your whole team. As look at where Alpha Yi is. He's already got the high ground. He's looking to put the pressure on the back
Already
line.
visible though. Fixer got out of there. Didn't need too much. Thundering Blade for Psycho, same with Alpha Yi.
Nice
but it's
kill.
Alpha Yi that goes down to Landon. Landon's super far away. Sound Barrier comes in to save Ice, who was the
Thank
only
you, Kev
one
Stug.
in the ult, and then Kevster is just able to clean up. A very swift response from Virtus Pro. And honestly, a clean round. That
Clean
didn't feel like
round.
anything. That was like duck off a water's back.
Yeah, I mean, like, Alpha Yi in that last fight tries to go for the hero play, put the pressure on the Lucio, remove the
Katya
threat of
looks
the
better
sound
than
barrier so that
GK's right
Graviton
now.
Finds more impact,
I think so too.
but
Katya is one of those
Vendetta
teams
gets
that the
killed,
longer the
so
season
Lucio
goes, the
gets
better they're going to be
out.
looking. Oh
Still
my
the
goodness,
sound
look at
barrier up,
Kev's
and
like stats.
Virtus Pro has more
A lot of
players
points
on
for
the
me.
point itself and just shred apart GK. The
A lot of
moment
points
that
for
the
me.
Vendetta is down, they
Wait.
lose that attention draw for the engagement.
Oh shit. He's born a walking pad? Yes. Shit, I gotta be AFK for a bit.
Yeah,
Not now.
No, it's not duck off a water's back.
Yeah, it's water off a duck's back. Nah, it's chill, it's chill. Still good. Still waking up. Still got the coffee, you know. It's early still here in LA.
They got Kev's got
It's
yes.
day on night market, but I mean, it's always night somewhere in the
Pretty
world.
bright here. Exactly. Oh, so true. So true. Right, let's have a look if Zia can kind of step up against Ice again. Same comps running out.
Looks like I'm sitting on a horse.
Oh my goodness, Psycho. Wow. Very deep.
Huh?
With no bubbles for backup.
Oh, and that means that Ice as well is getting fully pressured with Ziad having much more charge. Off at the back of that one, like GK are just going to be able to cap and hold close to this.
I think they're all spy sad.
Yeah,
I know
free
what
cap
he's
as
chatting
well.
about.
Haku's just sitting on it. Lab's going to do the same. Looks like a swift retreat. Don't want to get caught out by Psycho. Come from the skies. Oh, wow. Fixer. Where is Fixer? Yeah, I think did he jump through the little window there to get a boot kill? Must have done. Nice kills. Wow, this 9% only. As Fixer kind of saving the day, or not even saving, just finding the opening pick onto Alpha E, who is extremely low. Just good calls from VP.
Love as well the hot crosshair coming on through.
I did not get it, Levi. Can you get it to me before I go to sleep tonight?
Coming on through from the Lucio as Virtus Pro, like you said, will be able to find that very fast flip. Psycho able to just jump over the choke with the soaring slice, but Alfie is going to do the exact same thing. Have the threat of the back cap, force Virtus Pro.
Gotta get it, Cinema. Yeah, but
I
can
mean,
you get it to me?
Landon's about to hit the rush first. If it goes to a brawl,
I'd like to hear it
VP
from
had
you.
advantage.
Yeah, that they do. I mean, very. Oh, and Fixer gets the boot put out for you.
A bedtime
It's environmental
doggy.
this time as well. Just on the side, just get a free pick, and that's the fight one.
Yeah, I mean, at least Finn is going to be having Kitsune rush potentially to match Landon, but like, no, because the fight finished so quickly, no one else took damage. Psycho too is just playing on the off angle, getting those crescent slashes in.
Nah,
range
VP
to
looks
keep up
like
the
a very
onslaught.
solid team. There's nothing to say. Like,
Yeah, pedaling back.
every
slightly.
single thing
Haku
that
ends up going down.
GK
And
does,
yeah, goodbye. No
they're gonna need to
sound
counter
barrier,
it.
no support holds. GK, no response.
Is that about players being
Virtus
booked?
Pro winning that off the back of a grab.
It's about VP having
Yeah,
more
and
experience
that means
right
that
now.
You can just like go fast with Kitsune rush. GK might have to overcommit both the sound barrier and the rush to be able to win the fight. But if you're VP, you win the one that comes afterwards.
Yeah, it's literally just kind of answer here for answer. Both rushes. Psycho already in the back line. Psycho is
Oh, we did not even use
unstoppable
the
right now. There's
beat.
no one able to actually kill him. They've capped the point short.
Oh,
but
so
at
many
what
ults.
cost?
Yeah, I
There's
mean,
the
it-
team kill. Flip comes in. VP, they are destroying him.
The cost was Haku, which meant that the cost was sound barrier.
Right.
So, GK yet again without that Lucio, no speed
That's
boost,
how you
no sounds barrier. We're down to last fight territory, and Labda just has to use override protocol and sound barrier to let the team through.
What is that
disgusting.
angle from Psycho? How did that kill Labda there? Graviton Surge on the point connects with two. Keeps the Fixer dead, but still Psycho is swinging. Should be
Is
eventually put to
swinging.
rest. Alfie gets the better of him, but VP is
Oh,
still
Landon!
As guess who's still alive? Is Ice and Landon on the point? Landon moving around these swings from Alfie as they
Nice.
manage to just two-man that entire fight. Virtus Pro with just a masterclass of that comp. The Vendetta
me a second,
and
Chad.
Zarya. That's a 2-0 on Lijiang Tower to start the series.
I mean, Psycho was looking lethal with it, right? Getting to play the off angle every fight. First kill that he was able to find onto the Lucio. That's not what you want to have happen. Haku, 6 deaths to the Lucio. We only got to see like one real sound barrier come out as well, but it's literally just to get through the choke and give Override Protocol the opportunity of getting those eliminations so you can potentially win out the fight. That happens after all of the trades are done with.
Stunts.
It was just full control of both the tempo and the map space.
Yeah, very concise fights and
Theo
cheap
for
fights
sure.
as well, right?
Maybe.
They're not over-exerting themselves. They're not overusing ults at any point. They're like, okay, we hit the grab. It's a nice one. I can bubble Psycho, and then Psycho can... Oh, that was the boot. That was... wow, that was really
Did
nice.
it again.
Look at this though. The soaring slice into guaranteed overhead to Spike Haku when he was so close.
Dons might be my
to
favorite
having that
emote right
sound
now.
barrier online. The whirlwind dash as well.
I don't know
with
why
the
it's so good, but I love it
amount
so
of
much.
AoE space that covered. Literally just the full hallway fully covered by that Zarya.
Not
the
Don,
Vendetta.
Dons.
Like, there's
Let's
no
do
point
Dons
of
emote.
escape for the Lucio.
Wahoo! That's kind of like falling out of flavor. Don's one is the
I
best
said it,
one.
I think that was just a masterclass from VP in
Dons,
running
dons,
that comp.
dons,
They look
dons,
good.
dons, dons,
And
dons, dons,
if
dons,
they're
dons,
just putting up the
dons,
same
dons,
kind of
dons,
fight here,
dons,
then
dons,
I
dons,
wouldn't
dons.
be surprised if this is a 3-0.
So
That's
sweet.
kind of my
Dons,
prediction
dons,
in
dons,
terms of
everybody
scoreline
join the dons.
here for VP. Only lost a single match
Dons,
so
dons,
far
dons,
coming
dons,
into
dons.
today. That separates them from TM. Their match against TM will definitely be a banger, but GK winning here again, still
Okay, the chat is
secures
full of
themselves a spot
Donsugs.
in the playoffs, so it is a lot on the line for them.
Thank you for donsing, chatting
don't forget as
chatters.
well, I mentioned it previously, there was a small giveaway, but there is the Elysian bundle coming in, Elysian Keeper giveaway. So yeah, make sure you go check that out. Is the QR
Giveaway.
code on the screen. It can also be purchased in the shop anyway if you don't end up winning the giveaway. And those purchases do contribute to the prize pool. So make sure you go check it out. It's in the shop right now in the esports tab. And yeah, and into the giveaway as well. You might
15, nice.
I mean, looking at the ban line coming through from Virtus.pro as well, like it was a dead giveaway that they wanted to put a lot of stock onto.
Why is it always
Vendetta
Lijiang
with
and then
the Pharah
Havana?
ban coming on through still. I think if you're GK, especially when you look at how Virtus.pro just had the
Why no
advantage in terms
Numbani?
of both the Zarya and the Vendetta, you can only ban one of them out like
Why no
once
Numbani?
per, but you can still defang something like the Vendetta by going for a Zarya ban, even
What
when
you said
you
about
burn
no
your Vendetta.
Numbani?
Havana is the selection. Seeing a lot of Havana here in EMEA today. Not that I don't mind. Something different, at the very least. I think Rialto and Watchpoint Gibraltar has been more favored in NA.
Yes, true.
I mean, Gibraltar is just like dive central, and then Rialto is a case of you get stuck in courtyard and lose one fight and have to use all of your ultimate to be able to push likely in overtime. Then you get stuck in one fight losing second and have
Still
to use
don't
all of
see.
your ultimates
That's cool.
and full push in overtime.
New
Havana,
Ana
at
tips
least,
videos.
The second point.
I mean, when
it's
Ana
much
starts
easier
being
to
good
be able to
again,
snowball
sure.
For an attacking side. Third,
I do
less
40
so.
views though every
Third
Tuesday.
Havana is historically,
When I stream Tuesdays.
the absolute
We do get
bane
some Ana
of every
votes done
attacking team's
here and there.
existence. As we're getting a Diva ban actually come through on the side of Virtus.pro, which means that GK will not be able to
They wanna play
target out
Zarya.
a tank. So that Zarya is going to be able
Can't
to
dance
make
anymore.
it through. So we're going to get a Brigitte ban coming out on the side of GK.
Cheating
so
voting views. What the fuck's the
potentially
cheating
Kiriko
voting view?
Lucio, potentially Juno as well in the mix.
Briggy?
Yeah, it just screams Kiri Lucio, right? With
Wait, the
with
fuck
Deep
did they
Wing
ban
bans, Zarya.
Brig?
I mean, you can play so many tanks on this point. I mean, we've seen over the last couple of series, in fact, how many different tanks you can play. Can even just play Sigma. You could just rock
Review
that
how
one
good the
again,
cheats are.
As the old kind of comps worked out. It was only Sigma on this map for a long while.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
Zarya
we'll
is
see.
still in the mix. So, like, the Diva won't be able to take as many angles against the Sigma, but Zarya doesn't really care about taking angles.
I'm
She
sorry,
just-
just jamming to this.
She just bubbles
See me
and
Tuesday?
beams,
No, I'm gonna be
and
back
Sigma
Wednesday.
unfortunately
We have Faceit
cannot
game
keep
Wednesday.
Go ahead
And
see if VP
new
is gonna make
drops.
this a 3-0
Competitive point drops
as
with
we
guys
jump
start
onto the
Thursday.
second map.
I don't know at what I'm gonna be starting Wednesday though.
Pause as well. Shouldn't be too long, I'd imagine. Just getting stuff
Blech.
sorted out. All good. Don't worry.
Are they just gonna be staying at a screen?
Yeah,
Staying at a screen, let's go. We gotta fill this time to get a production, okay, Chan Chatters? What is your favorite number right now? Is it 6'9" or 6'7"? I'd say 6'7" is the best
like,
one.
Head into Havana. Do we think it's going to be a classic Havana?
6'7",
or do we think
6'7",
it's
that's
going
very
to be
nice.
Another full hold, because, like, I'll be honest.
You know, actually, I've
after
never
that
seen a Soldier
performance,
76 use a
especially on
6'7"
Control
emote more than
Center,
one time per game.
VP did really just
21 is your
shut
favorite
down
number? You're
GK.
writing all the
Both
passwords and
Zarya
stuff with the
Vendetta
numbers?
still
Yeah?
in the
Okay,
mix.
that's good.
There is a risk of this being a full hold still.
Any NA games we're looking forward
just
to?
switching sides,
All of
by the
them.
way.
There are only 2 NA
Wrong
games.
sides. All good. We're getting
SSG
sorted
versus
now,
Dallas
so
is
yeah,
gonna be
the
a
game notes,
banger.
we're
Gonna be
jumping back
deciding
in.
top
Yeah,
NA
it
seed,
does-
in my opinion.
It's got that vibe to it, right?
See
I
which
think,
team is gonna be
especially
dominating.
After a control second round.
I think
where
SSG
it
has
looks
the
that dominant,
advantage,
It's feeling. It's got the aura of a
but
full hold.
Dallas
on the
can
first point.
put it in the
Which is
bag.
that? Defendable, yes. Hard, yes. VP.
I think Dallas can win.
Being
So I'm gonna
one of
go
the
with
toughest
Dallas.
Opponents in this stage, absolutely.
Which is good news for anyone's legend, right? They'll be watching
Yeah, they're very,
this
very
match
versatile.
probably more closely
Be
than
John?
a lot of people working out.
Yes,
if
yes,
there's a
soldier.
chance for them to be able to continue in this tournament. As yeah, there we go. It literally is just going to be more of the same. It will be the Emre, the Vendetta, the Zarya, the Kiriko, the Lucian. For Virtus.pro, they look natural at this composition. I think it's more into GK to try and force away
Second
from
NA
it, maybe
game.
come up with something else. As potentially Alpha U.
Oh, one of the new
likely
teams.
Just for the first 5 seconds to find an opening pick.
This is
But
Disguised?
Other than that, is probably going to be a swap onto the full mirror.
No, Liquid versus
likely.
Lunix.
I mean, Finn pretty adept at playing the BAP, I would say.
Liquid versus
San
Lunix.
Francisco
Oh,
shot
this is gonna be
player.
anyone's. Huh.
Been around for a hot minute. Same with Alpha E.
I think if Lunix wins, the
a
guaranteed playoffs.
multitude of teams. including Hongzhou Spark.
All you gotta do is just finish top 4.
Ooh, what are we seeing?
Vendetta.
And no shock. Yeah, complete mirror, Moxie.
I mean, the Vendetta, at least, even with the Diva taken away, can still dive the high ground with the Soaring Slice Dario bubble. But, like, Virtus Pro, they'll just play corner.
Sure, yeah. I mean, this is a classic Havana. Psycho with a nice off angle. Diving in. Psycho definitely looking like one of the better Vendetta players this stage for EMEA. So, Kevster takes an early kill onto Labder.
That's not good for GK too, because like now Kevster's going to be able to lead.
We're going to be seeing a full hold shot. What do you think?
If he gets that before their backline gets ults, Virtus Pro will just press W and Q.
Yeah, Kevster's at 55% ult already. The amount of damage he's slinging at is just a little bit absurd. Free energy for both Zarya's as they bubble their Vendettas into the engagement.
Close hold in this map not available anymore. The heroes that you're playing benefit more from hiding around corners and then peeking. So Vendetta stays on the side, Zarya bubbles. Does that make sense?
Haku booping Psycho off kilter.
Yeah, then you see where they are and stuff. It's the element of fear.
By Kevster, though. 10%
where is Vendetta coming from?
You know? Yeah, Virtus Pro still commit to this fight for sure.
Oh, most definitely.
Where's Tracer?
Kind of testing the limits,
but spawn hold.
VP, we're not afraid to burn that bubble.
Then they go grind and contact Zarya. If they go grind, they'll swap heroes and then destroy the grind.
Doesn't matter, and then we can kill Vendetta.
Yeah, Kevster, they're just swapping over to the pistol so that he can get them
the
ability to take that high ground angle position. Yet again,
I think they'll go with beat. I think Haku will go with beat.
They're likely going to be waiting for both their support ultimates to go through before they commit to this fight.
Do not beat first, Haku.
Doing the same.
They got double support ult. Fixer a little bit behind Haku right
now.
Sound barrier connects to the ground. Override protocol is going to be good. Now, Virtus Pro, how do they respond
There's some
to this?
Overwatch on my screen right now.
But look at the damage raining
Overwatch
from
on my screen right now.
Unbelievable.
Fixer did not have beat.
3 kills with the ult. It was a messy one. Every ult basically invested there. Unfortunately, for Virtus Pro, they just didn't have the sound barrier. They didn't have the sustain. 93% for Fixer.
I mean, you're okay as well with the fact that you use both of your support ultimates, because, like, you can snowball second. Fixer,
yeah, why don't they go Widow?
But Virtus Pro, they know that Graviton
I've seen an ranked Widow being played here.
Approach in this next fight. Like,
why no Widow?
Very aggressive play to use sound barrier and run into GK. Much more likely you're holding it to play defensively.
Yeah, most definitely. But look at the way VP are playing. I love playing this close with these kind of comps, with a Zarya comp, because you can bubble this Vendetta and they can just kind of dance around the payload, get up to the high ground, get to the low ground like super easily. And look at the support they're putting into Psycho. Looks like he bought it for a little bit more than he could chew.
No balls. Yeah, I might be right. Fixer saving beat for another century, so.
From Ice. Pure team player right now, Ice. Just making sure Psycho is able to get work done. Eventually, Kevster is shut down, but there's the beats that they were missing in that previous fight. Graviton Surge connects, but Sound Barrier hit 4.
Oh, that Suzu from Landon is huge. Through the Sundering Blade as well, so that Fixer's sound barrier prevails. And Virtus Pro are able to win out the fight, because like GK were waiting.
What if you just pick the heroes for your team?
They were waiting for the Grav, they were waiting for the Sundering Blade, they wanted the Grav to force the sound barrier and use
pick the heroes for the enemy team, I mean.
And Landon
you'll play Hanzo. You'll play Mercy. Pategi Soto.
A little bit of ground thanks to Ice accidentally right-clicking themselves to death.
Oh. They have ult advantage though. Like if you're Virtus Pro, you've got Grav, you've got Sundering, you know GK don't have.
Alpha Yi is 1 HP. I'm surprised they managed to survive. Graviton Surge, as soon as they walk through, they get grabbed, they get shot in the face. It's basically over for them.
Just grab the wall,
lol, They're just gonna wait until they get that sound barrier back online. Like they won with double.
The grab is huge as well.
You'll play life with us, sounds gonna be fun.
And
it does, doesn't it?
On top. They end up actually getting
I
a
pick
couple
what
of
you
kills,
pick.
Though.
What do you play?
And Alfie have managed to turn this a double expensive, like an expensive ult fight for VP. Both the grab and the Sundering Blade.
Why are they megaing? Why not?
Gets a couple in return and they keep pushing.
That's the definition of a mega.
Both teams
just
do,
mirrors what it
one
sees.
Side, that being GK, has sound barrier to be able to just.
How do you counter a mega? You break
Landon
it.
has the rush,
oh wait, they could always break a mega.
Tools. They're just gonna try and get behind them.
The fuck is
Override
this?
Protocol is going to be good, but Fixer once again still behind in terms of beat. Haku is pushing his team forward, but it's Labda that goes down. Wasn't looking at Kevster, so that beat advantage kind of non-existent at this point because Kevster is in such a good spot.
They're getting the horse.
Is in this small room right now.
Haku finds 2.
Haku finds 2. Kevster
Hey,
shuts
he heard
the
me.
door on the Lucio player though, as everybody else is melted. Kevster with a
Melted.
hero kill onto Labda, cutting GK's damage in half.
What's
Yeah,
happening?
I mean,
They got
great
into tiny
rotation
who's.
as well from Virtus Pro to just get behind GK instead of going directly at them, so that the Emre get way more space to work with. As
Overwatch over your
GK, they
screen.
don't have a great engagement tool. They don't have sound barrier. They don't have rush. They're gonna be relying on Sundering Blade, but we've already seen like that Vendetta.
what does
having to go
Sundering
in with
mean?
the Zarya bubble, it paints a target. on
Sundering
Alpha's
Blade.
back.
What does it mean? Is it like Burning Blade?
But now I kind of worry.
Burning, shaky, explosive
Victor
blade?
has the beat. There's 50 seconds to go. It's slightly
Oh, they
mismatched.
kissed.
Oh, the stun. The little knockdown.
Sundering to go
Alpha
down.
Falling over as he was
Like a
trying
sin
to
descend?
chase Psycho.
Descend,
If
but
they get killed with
violently?
Zarya, this is GK falling apart.
Sundering to
They've lost the Zarya.
split in
they've
half
lost
to break
all the
apart,
energy.
but
They
like
have to
viciously,
re-engage
right?
With only 30 seconds left.
I mean, if you're Virtus Pro as well, potentially you just go aggressive before
But
GK
like
get the opportunity
Moses,
to
you know, you
build
like
up
split
their
apart the
ultimates,
water
'cause
and
if
stuff,
you
right?
let them,
Viciously.
they're going to have rush, they're going to have grab, they're going to
Okay.
have sundering.
Okay.
And you have to make one sound barrier,
Sundering
stretch
Blade.
the space to buy Kevs to override protocol.
Yeah, good luck. Good luck with that.
Oh, look at
If
Psycho
Kevster
though.
gets another pick though,
Something to see. Yeah, I mean, yeah, still,
time for
but
something special.
okay, sure.
Going for the touch
He did
on the
something.
point,
He
so he's doing
split
right
the
now.
C and then he.
Grab
Okay,
comes
fine.
over,
My bad, Warriors. My
Bubbles
bad.
burn for ice.
My bad.
There's the override protocol straight onto the point.
Bro, hitting me
And
with a
now
fact.
Ziad
What the hell is that
grabbing
graviton in the
I'm
ceiling?
sorry, what? Solo grabbing Kevster in disguise. Ziad looking up to the heavens as now he ascends to them.
But when
Ice goes
Gandalf
with a nice
did this with his
circle,
staff,
and
you
leads
shall not
now
pass, and then
just has
boom.
momentum of the grab to
Did he
finish
Sundog?
the fight. The disrespect grab on Kevster
He did not Sundog.
is not paid forward.
If I have a
DK
burger in
trying to
front
shut
of
down
me,
the threat, but just
and
like
I
the
pull out my
Hydra,
big banana,
VP, I got 4 more of them on their team.
Oh my
and I go like,
goodness.
"Rah,
Grabbing
bonk,"
the override
and split the
protocol,
burger in
like,
half.
I get
Did I
it.
Sundog the
Override protocol
burger?
would have melted your team.
I Sundog the
in overtime. You
burger,
would not
right?
have been able to disengage it,
Burger.
nor did you have sound barrier to be able to survive it. But it means that the rest of the team, like you said, free
You
to
Sundog a
do
stick when you cut it.
whatever
Okay.
they wanted, as a line is now
Sundog.
drawn in the sand. And Virtus Pro going to be on the offense. GK
Oh,
gonna have
God.
to reach for this defense, but like, do you go for a different composition, or you just continue trying to play this Vendetta Zarya?
You read the commentary. Crazy? How was crazy
I don't
once?
know, 'cause it feels like you're
Was that a burger very
locked-
tasty?
it feels
Depends on
the
how
way
hard
you're
you
kinda
Sundog
locked
it.
into the comp
You hear me?
because of how good it is.
You do not condiment the
Where-
burger,
where
you
is
condiment the
alpha
cutting board.
coming from if you're
Need for attention?
they're
Username
not
checks
showing
out.
anything, it's going to be the same again, but
Oh.
where does that even come from?
I mean,
Oh,
Virtus
ice.
Pro, they might commit to it. I know they're on the attack. They can still change it, but like, they
Yeah.
played the Mauga into the
Mauga.
Vendetta Zarya before, and it worked really well. And I mean, we already saw how well the Zarya bubble stands up to Mauga pressure. It's not well. They pop almost instantly.
Look me in a room. I got a room. Crazy? I was crazy once.
Nope. Baited. Baited. But, like you said, they can still change. So look. No
Oh, they
ice.
changed,
Looking like
dude.
they
Whoa,
wanna
they
stick on
changed.
Zarya.
They better get
I'm not
Zarya.
surprised. Like, VP, they've been looking better at this comp. So again, it's really up to GK to pull the coordination forward or swap the comp to be able to find this win. As VP, they'll just start slowly. We're waiting for the Vendetta engagements, but so too with Virtus Pro, it seems. Up, there we go. Psycho onto the high ground.
Decent heals, quick sharp there. Kevster was going really low. Yeah, high ground is exactly where they want to be. Although it looks like Psycho has been chased away by Alpha U, who was originally holding this kind of right-hand angle.
I like this gameplay.
That's the better of him, though. You got to kill this Vendetta, though.
Oh, he
Suzu
got the
used
health
to.
pack.
They're calling it. They got to
Nice.
kill him. Okay, they end up trading, but unfortunately,
I just
as
want to
Landon's
show.
dealing with that Vendetta,
I just want to showcase the fact that
Yeah,
Landon had the
because, I mean,
audacity of
Fixer
throwing
was the
6 or
call
7 kunais
From Landon
and not
to
looking
be
at
able
his
to help
tank.
Heal the Vendetta, which meant that there was
And they lost?
literally 0 heals onto that Zarya. So Ice just topples over, gets melted by the pressure coming on through from GK. And Finn, that means as well, he's been healing Ziad more consistently. He's closer to the rush.
Missing all these shots. Bro, it's impossible to hit shots on Vendetta. She literally has
but it could be the
plot
difference
armor.
maker. Nice little boop in. Ice went around the corner there. Didn't want to be there whatsoever. No heals incoming there for Landon. Good hold so far from GK.
Yeah, I mean, you're so close to the rush. You know Virtus Pro are going to be closer to both support ultimates. You just use the rush when Virtus Pro try to walk. Don't think you're going to get the opportunity, though, as Landon
just
plays
plot
both of their
actual armor,
ultimates
that
for
is
Virtus Pro
true.
to be able to commit. And they should be able to overpower GK since Haku misses the sound barrier.
Yeah,
3, 2, 1.
Right. I mean,
Foxy.
can change, especially with this kind of ult. Override protocol.
3, 2, 1.
Grab.
Grab. 3, 2, 1. Beat. 3, 2, 1. Boom. 3, 2, 1. Boom.
The override protocol mixed with the grab is just, the splash is insane. The
And now they have one big, huge problem.
Psycho kills labbed it in the end, but it's only
they have beat.
And they get a team kill on top of that. 2 minutes to go now.
This is all on
I mean, yeah, Virtus Pro, they had the sustain with both support ultimates, but they had
Kill
no
Vendana, come
damage.
game. Are you the new talent
Like,
leader? No,
Psycho
shall guys,
and
bro.
Kevster both not in that fight with their ultimates. GK used the override protocol on top of Ziad's grab and kill through both the rush and the barrier, and now Haku's got beat to enable Alpha U, and they can survive past it.
Zia Tuhua, you hear the lamppost.
Sound barrier, Kevster kind of knowing that was coming, dipping back behind the building slightly. Not
Psycho, ulting, sundering, probably taking space, and then Graviton. They wanna wait. They're gonna wait for the Graviton surge into sundering. Graviton surge and sundering.
This sundering blade, but Alfie is gonna
Or sunder the sunder with his sunder, but he did not sunder harder than his sunder.
Good focus fire there onto Psycho.
Oh yeah, no, this looks bad. There's no way he gets a 5-man grab. I don't know why they wanted the combo sundering blade plus Graviton surge when they did not even have beat available. There's no point in that. Just use one for one and then you finish with the other one.
Is not looking good for Virtus Pro.
Just raw damage is what it's going to have to make do. Alfie very low.
Bro, just grab the Zarya. I swear. That's it. Grab the Zarya, kill the Zarya, everybody. Everybody shoot the Zarya. LOL.
The Zarya, both bubbles used.
He's dead.
As well.
She's dead! Oh my goodness, they don't bubble thing. What the fuck?
1 HP. They're trying to chase him for the
Landon is trying his hardest. Kevster and Landon will carry this. Somebody on point. Just stay on point, guys. You can Pokemon. Close to Fox and close to Fox. 5 to Fox. I'm gonna Fox. Finn foxes first, though. They fox the Fox 4v5. Geeky wins this. There's no way Geeky doesn't win this unless Kevster decides that he had enough and starts clutching.
But it's all about the Zaryas now. Ziad standing way taller than Virtus.
Okay, never mind. Map 5.
He just runs them down. Sub 50 HP in some of those fights.
That was over.
Solo beat for Fix It is all they can muster at the very end.
Havana, the place of miracles.
Unreal for GK as they take this second map.
The place of miracles.
The fact that Ziad stayed alive. He, like, if we went to his POV, guaranteed below 50.
Zia just had his best hero. Ziad's best hero is
Not only
Zarya.
do they keep the Zarya alive, they get the Vendetta who's chasing him.
Yes, I don't know why Zarya did not die. Somebody did not shoot Zarya and Graviton
Like,
surge.
there's a moment there where you think, okay, it's potentially winnable. for
Somebody
Virtus
did
Pro
not
when
shoot the
rushes
Zarya.
come through, because even though GK
Hey,
had
give
override
Safari me
protocol, they
stats,
actually hold off on using it, and they
you see that?
lose
See
the
what? Ziana
Emerald
dying?
before they can. But like the Zarya is
Because
just
either
fully
Kevster,
charged
Landon, or
and
Fixa were not
beating
shooting.
Everyone on point. And
One of
Virtus
these
Pro,
three, we're not shooting
it's
inside the
rare
grab.
that it happens in this season, but they drop a map, and GK are looking real
no, he takes the
competitive
Suzu break.
now.
Yep.
Yep, they've only
changed his
dropped
mind.
a single map in the stage.
DP break saves Ziad. Nah, it's pretty propaganda when the example helps you, okay?
Match 1 as well versus Katsia. That was their Midtown. So yeah, they doubled their map loss. Kind of insane to say as we're in the last week of the regular season now. But yeah, very competitive. It did feel like Virtus Pro had a handle on this game, especially after the defense they held on that second point.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean,
Let's do
on the
Soldier
defense,
76
they played
Korea
the
challenge
comp so
while
much
I'm
better
standing up.
too, in my opinion, right? Ziad was able to stay alive longer. Alpha U was getting the better of Psycho too, and a lot of those opening fights being able to pull the pressure. And
Will I be getting
resources,
5
Landon,
charge?
Fixer, both having to take the 2 versus
If I get
1 against the
100,
Vendetta
oh, this is so
with
unnatural for
Ultimate
me. Holy
Iceman,
shit.
Up to be so much more vulnerable. The moment as well that Alpha
Where's the
U
thing
with
that
that
Mel is
Sundering
walking on?
Blade was able to exactly this point here through the Zarya bubble, shut Psycho down. Since Sundering Blade, it's an ultimate that does
Dude,
so
there's no way.
much,
This is so
including
fucking
being
hard.
able to destroy the players.
The
or
desk
if they
position
even have
does
a
not
Zarya
favor
bubble.
me,
Like,
but
if
I will
Sundering
do
Blade
it.
hits and Zarya bubble would be destroyed by it. It's literally counted like you don't have a Zarya bubble on you. So going for that Vendetta ultimate only leaves you more vulnerable.
It's not only that is like, I'm ulting as well. Like, I hope I can find something here. And then boom, you
Oh.
just get crushed. What an amazing hold there from GK, keeping Sead alive.
Shit.
Like, you've got to be screaming at the top of your lungs, like, the Zarya's won. Like, we've got to run it down. Because if the Zarya dies,
Oh,
there, if
it's so
Sead
slow.
dies,
It's
then
done.
that is point.
Yeah.
That is point. They've got too much
140.
momentum,
Oh, it's
and you
120.
can't claw your way back into that fight.
Why
Not in
walking? Why not?
Not on the way that they
Kagir, challenge for
ended
this?
up kind of backing out. They backed fully
No, it's just like
out
a
of the
fun
fight,
challenge.
fully around
I'm at
the
170.
mega health pack. Like, there's no chance.
Why
but,
should I? Why
by
should I
some
not walk, bro?
miracle, Sead comes out alive and they secure it.
I have done
Pretty
com games like
ridiculous
this.
from GK. Map number 3 is going to be.
But I lifted
what,
up the disc higher.
Okay, so we're going to a push now.
But if I do that, then you can't see me
suffering
because
their
the
second
microphone
map
stand
loss,
is the camera stand is not high enough.
What's the change-up going to be for VP? Like, are you going to continue running the same composition? Are we going to see the bans, like, again, where it's almost like this handshake between the teams of, we won't touch the Zarya, we won't touch the Vendetta, we won't touch the Kiriko Lucio because we both want to play it and we're both happy playing into the mirror? Especially now that one team apiece has now walked away with the win.
135.
On one map apiece, both
That's
playing
good.
the same composition.
Standing desk is STX.
Right. I wonder if that, like, GA, the gentleman.
Runa Sapi.
Crazy here, 'cause
Yeah, it is a machine. It's called a walking pad.
Sorry, we ban, you know.
Kinky
Vendetta.
ban.
You can't play
Kinky.
it then. Alga ban for GK is second, but Kiri for VP first.
Juno Brig,
Okay, not
Diva.
Kiriko Lucio then.
Yeah. Juno.
Walking
Brig.
desk. I
Juno
don't want to
Brig,
surf, bro.
And then probably Emre,
3, 2, 1,
Vendetta.
walking.
Maybe Zarya, maybe Diva. It depends like what you want to run. I don't think we'll be seeing the
3,
Tracer
2, 1,
since
walking.
the Brig will likely be in play, even though it is very juicy into the Juno being able to hit that backline.
The walking
Juno
pad
is
loud?
super vulnerable to the Tracer.
It is pretty loud. Okay, I'm gonna increase the gain. And I'm talking very slowly right now. Like, this is my usual tone whenever I talk. So, yeah, sorry about that.
This series. So taking that one away, it's not okay, fair enough, but I think Virtus Pro here, they're like, you know.
You hear every
whatever.
breath.
Or
Yeah.
Zarya, we're happy still playing that. I feel like Ice is more confident going into a Zarya head-to-head.
What if they play Doomfist?
I mean, like, I'm a fan of the Mauga ban because, like I said, it's always a potential. Like, VP already played it against Peps, looked very, very strong on it. Sounding off from all of the interviews that players have done too, Mauga meta is
I'm awake
on
now.
the way. If
Morning.
it's not already here. So for GK, especially if you have a tank ban still open because you can't go
Aha.
after support, taking the Mauga out in the off chance
Doom
that
Ryan
VP
game, I'm
decide
calling
to
it.
roll out on it, or if VP
That has
would've
never
wanted
ever
to flex
happened.
onto it,
Same to
if
you,
they
Luke.
started getting beaten in the Zarya off.
Are
is
you walking?
always a
I'm
good
floating,
option.
bro. I'm floating.
Right, let's rock and roll. Map number 3, we're going to push Runasapi.
Recommendation for walking pads. I'm using, I think it's called
good defense on that
Kingsmith
second point, just
walking
couldn't
pad.
complete, the first. It was
Kingsmith walking pad.
literally within 50 HP worth of completion.
My headset will
Sead
eventually
stays
break.
alive
It looks like it got
and
chewed or
washes
something.
up with the rest of the team. The support's able to heal him up all the way back to full, and then VP.
He said
overextended
supports,
to the
not
point where they
healers. I
couldn't
like
control
that.
Themselves.
Yeah.
As we see, well, Haku Finn, land and fixer, doing what's expected.
Real man use a rowing machine while streaming.
And here comes
I love
the-
rowing
There's
machines.
no way you
How the
play
fuck do you want me to
ranking
set up a
rule.
rowing
This is
machine
going to be
here?
the Zarya. It's literally just going to be the
Real
same
men
thing.
chop
Mirror
wood
matchup instead
in
of
the
Kiriko
forest while
Lucio is
streaming.
going to be the Juno Brigitte.
Kingsmith.
Getting to play
Yeah,
for those
thanks, something like
overall
that.
ways, Brig getting to play for very aggressive rallies to embolden your positions forward. But like ideally, it's all about the Vendetta.
Wood
opening
chopping
up
stream.
space and allowing the Emery to sit back
Shirtless,
and-
right? Shirtless wood chopping stream in the woods.
Yes, who really comes up with the first kill? Whoa, hello. Both Vendettas kind of trading space. I like seeing the Vendetta kind of jump over a giant wall with a bubble on, but being on the receiving end is not exactly pretty.
Yes. No pantless.
Yeah, it
huh?
does turn Overwatch into somewhat of a horror game if you're a support player having steal of it, as we're actually getting to see, like, Virtus Pro.
Oh, Landon, I know this position very well.
Literally pushed off map.
Oh!
Rest in pieces. Landon gets booped by Finn. I'm like, surely Landon eventually dies to an environmental. Good fight win, though. That's Virtus Pro going down to a team kill as GK push.
I mean, that's great for GK as well to be able to establish their position. You can already see like Labda already closing up so that Virtus.pro don't get to
Alpha E
utilize the
just
corner cover
slam first
to
and
avoid all
then
of the incoming pressure
Finn
from the
just followed up
DPS.
with a bonk.
How long can they actually survive before Psycho?
He just wanted an
It looks like both Vendettas kind of 1v1ing in this small room.
Both
right now.
Vendettas, yeah, he sundered
overhead
him.
Swing crit, however, so no damage to follow up on if you're Ice.
Ooh, sorry, Bubbles in. Finn's going real low. GK cannot afford to lose the break of the Inspire.
Yeah, it's so low. Trapped in the corner. One bubble for the Vendetta, one for themselves, and yeah, you just get run down. This is a very
Quadruple. Quintuple
small
kill.
push here when you think about it. For GK.
Sixtuple
They're not around the
kill.
corner, so Virtus.pro taking position and taking the bot a decent distance too.
Good ultimate economy as well, coming through from Virtus.pro. Like, Fixer is actually so far ahead of Finn in terms of being able to use that rally. Though, GK, they're closer to the DPS, so it's like...
Bro, ask Twitch, not me, bro.
Protocol. Alpha Yi is about to get Sundering Blade online. And you can see, like, Kevs is just waiting, sitting in that scope, picking apart at Zia's health.
It's yeah, too far.
Mixed with the
Who's Kevster looking at?
Kind of a war crime, I'm gonna be honest. This is a ridiculous amount of damage. That just snipes Fixer.
Hey!
Onto Haku. Okay.
Kevster person delivering.
The lead and the checkpoint.
Yeah, I mean, both teams just going for the
Did
same
he just
ult
ult
combos,
up?
right?
Yeah, he did.
Juno, Emre, ultimates, who gets more value, who gets more eliminations? Answer will be Virtus.pro, and oh, look at Ice. He's being cheeky with it. He's got the Graviton. He knows, even with a rally coming on through from Finn, you're at least going to be able to get that first checkpoint.
Oh, yeah, most
The hell? And then I was just clipping a little bit.
Love to see that. That's available in the esports loot boxes, if you didn't know.
Yes, indeed.
Does he just like use the solo grab onto Alpha Yi as well when the Vendetta shows up to protect his back line?
Maybe, or you just wait for Ziad to use
Whoa,
the bubble.
whoa.
They got a return grab here. Oh, grab from downtown. That's a good catch, actually. The rally ends up coming in, but
4v4,
unfortunately for
big
Alpha Yi,
shields.
was past that shield. Counter back.
Yeah, see,
although
exactly,
now
Kim. Exactly. Had to do it.
Has to run. Luckily survives. Ziad frontlining with the Zarya, protection with a bubble too, so now Finn can get in the mix. 80 meters is what VP will get here, but importantly, they have the checkpoint.
Italy is in Greece.
Finn lives the rally, Fixer
Then who
does
is
not,
Greece?
but like you said, Virtus.pro got the checkpoint, will have the closer respawns, and will be able to get
Yeah,
into
it's actually a
position
very
of
valid
contesting
question. That is a
GK
very valid
before
question.
They can look to lengthen out any amount of distance lead. And they're already starting to get ready to fight. Like, we're seeing the close contact, there's the Vendetta.
Oh, is there
Voices?
Yeah, looking for somebody. Oh,
Yeah,
no
nothing's
one's
happening, but
down.
Psycho
No one
dies
was
though.
home. They still managed to pick up Ice and Psycho though, in a very awkward fight. And the bot being this far on this side of the map as well, Moxie, that's probably checkpoint as well for GK.
Yeah, I mean, you would assume so, right? Like,
yeah,
you can even
checkpoint.
see Alpha Yi is just using the soaring slice, closing
Same
up
thing,
the
I know
distance,
me and the
making sure
robot.
no one from Virtus.pro is going to be able to tap onto the
I'm the
bot
inspiration
and try
behind
and
the robot.
contest it, as we're getting to see Iceman actually, like, Psycho has ult. This is something that GK have to be worried about. They'll get the
They're gonna give
checkpoint, but will they be able to get the fight win? Since Virtus.pro, they have so many ultimates coming into this next fight.
Yeah, in an ideal situation, it's just Kevster that pops the ult, right? Oh, there's the Override Protocols from both ends.
I love what Vendettas are trying to do versus Emre. They're trying to go up in the sky to yoink them down on the floor. That's so good.
Nice little snipe kill on Alpha Yi.
So cool. If they can do it, sure. If they can't, whatever.
And they get a team kill. So
Whenever Emre ults, they go up in the sky and try to like just overhead.
Yeah, but I mean, GK
Overhit him, you know?
coming up orbital ray closer again to that rally. Virtus.pro having orbital ray, potentially wanting to use it before Finn gets his online.
Alpha Yi's gonna die. What was... Wow, Alpha Yi went too deep. Orbital race from both sides as well. Ziad fighting him for as long as humanly possible here, but unfortunately for Virtus.pro...
Make Anna faster in game, yes please. I support that.
A grab is gonna connect. Ice Stone...
No
Why
way.
was the grab? The grab isn't coming out. Lambda, Ziad is just gonna clean up. That is a mistake.
Yeah.
Best left avoided there from Ice. That was not a good grab at all. That was a waste.
No, there's no reason that you would look for the grab. You're already down too many players. You're
Where
not
does
forcing
Ziad
ultimates
have
into
green
certain
health?
Like, you're not going to be able
Where
to
the hell
stop them
did he have?
from
Where does he
getting
have?
back
Am I
onto the
blind?
ball.
He has
They
green
increase
health.
The distance that they're picking up, and now you don't have Graviton to force GK.
Ah, it's from Rally. From Rally. Okay, okay. I thought I was blind. I thought I was going insane. I really thought my eyes were failing me.
Time bank. Just gonna be a clean
Overheal from the Rally thingy that will decay. Rinope.
Might be just VP holding the bot on this corner though, to be fair.
I was like, am I starting to not see colleagues?
Yeah, I mean, you'll work with Rally. That will empower Kevster with Override Protocol. Like, GK though. Oh, they lose Alpha U.
What? They lose Alpha U just in the neutral. Labda pops out the pistol, gets a bit of movement speed there, but Ziad is just getting bullied.
Good afternoon, Eliken. Good afternoon.
Fight win for Virtus Pro.
A neutral fight win.
Save the rally, and now the Override Protocol is going to be Kevster and Labda. It's going to be the Emre show again around this like checkpoint corner that GK are going to lose.
Yeah, it will be the Override Protocol, and then
this is a back and forth game though. GK looking good. Very good.
The orbital strike ray coming on through from Landon as well. It's like, if this fight goes short, Virtus Pro win. If this fight goes long, Virtus Pro win.
3 minutes to go.
Ugly ult with a speed gang deck. That's the combo.
Honestly, might be taken down beforehand. Dodging out of the way. Finn already dead. Labs needs to come up with the goods here. And if he can't, it might just be all over. Decent damage.
I'll be honest.
But is Ziad that has gone down. And
I do not understand the brig in this. I think Lucio Juno actually works into them. I do not understand brig here. Versus Zarya. Maybe you want to go versus Vendetta. Maybe that's the thing. That's the idea. But Juno Lucio would work wonders with the Kiri band. Double defensive. Name mean, initials a lucky number. Rex.
Well, they're going to do rally first. Okay, I like it. Push in, see if you can win it as a clean fight. Sundering Blade kills Landon in the sky, so no chance even now for the Ray, but still getting it over 100 meters. 126 up into this choke point. You're going to be happy with VP even if you lose this fight. They're going to try and make this fight work as the ad ends up going down. Fixer and Psycho get a kill, and the grab is golden here for Virtus Pro. Haku with a desperate use of the Ray, but it's a team kill. Ziad is going to go on the ball.
They had a retouch.
Might as well have just won the map here.
Yeah, I mean, the ball will at least be able to touch, but like Virtus Pro, they're disengaging.
Regroup, fight with Juno ult and Sundering Blade on top of the Juno ult on point. Let's go, 3, 2, 1. Sundering Blade, Juno ult forces the point. GG. 2-1. Smart. VP with nice experience there. Okay, Chaz, I gotta go pee, okay? I gotta take a small break. Be right back. I'm gonna put the walking pad on the side. Give me 2-3 minutes, chat.
Virtus Pro now, match point.
Yeah, I mean, like, using that Ray, already down 2 players, potentially, like, I guess they were thinking they wouldn't have been able to get the ball onto the point to be able to touch if they didn't have the Juno extend the life inside the Graviton, but, oh, that's a rough one for GK. Virtus Pro now going to be on match point in the series.
Okay, Kevster sitting at a clean 25-5, leading the team in damage. Labster, pretty close. Look at that damage, actually. It's in the same hundredth. So, yeah, 10,500, 10,500 for either one of the Emrays. Both of them kind of coming up with a big ultimates in that map. But VP, despite the early fight wins, despite the early kind of pushes, it doesn't matter. They shrug it off. They go next.
It was like
GK,
the early picks as well. The fact that when they lost the fights and they were coming back into the recontests, like they were able to punish or get really weird picks in terms of neutral. We were thinking, okay, Fix is gonna build Rally, they'll use it to be able to push around the corner. Oh, they got an elimination on Alpha Yi. Now they don't need Rally. Now they can just walk with 5 players versus 4. Then you queue to the next fight and Alpha Yi gets picked way too early, way too extended, and they win that fight too.
Yeah, this snowball here is also kind of crazy. Labda, you could see kind of like, okay, I've got to go for this. I'm a little bit behind Kevster right now in terms of ult. I have to make something work. If I don't, they're just going to push into the base even further, like 100+ meters. Unlucky stuff there from GK. VP, though, kind of what we expected, maybe. They're sitting at match point right now, a little 3-1 maybe on the horizons. But there's a chance for a comeback. It is going to be the map choice of GK next.
Yeah, I think, like, honestly, for GK, they're trying to be the hero. It feels like they're trying to do more to be better, and ironically, that's leaving them in a worse position, which is something that a lot of teams honestly fall into the trap of doing. So I think they just have to learn to be satisfied with what they've got and don't try to overextend. And that absolutely has to come into a play on Surafasa, because we already saw what happens. There are so many angles open on this map. If someone is in the wrong position at the wrong time and goes out before the fight can properly kick into high gear, you will lose the fight.
Okay, what GK got up their sleeve? Remember, Mauga was banned last map and Kiriko too, so we're probably going to default back to the Kiri Lucio if I had to guess.
Yeah, I would assume it's going to be the Kiriko Lucio. Potentially we see a little bit of the Psycho Farah as well coming on through. But the Vendetta might be a good ban here. Especially since, like, Alfie, he was trying it, but he was overextending on Runa Sapi, and they were losing out in terms of the Vendetta versus Vendetta. He had a really good ultimate, I will say, on the second to last fight, where he uses the Sundering Blade to be able to collapse on top of the Juno, who did have Orbital Ray. He knew that that was an ult advantage they could not allow Virtus.pro to have. But sadly, it was just a little bit too late, as we're actually going to get, not Kiriko Lucio. Virtus.pro removed the Lucio after GK banned the Emre to force the Sojourn.
Interesting. All right, yeah, so Sojourn's probably going to be played by GK. And then we could do like a Kiri Juno, to be fair, or just go back to Juno Brig.
Yeah. I mean, if you're expecting Tracer as well, with like how open and wide Surabasa can be with those flank potentials, plus Tracer just gets value existing on Flashpoint, right? Being able to get past the team, go put pressure on the back cap thread, go put pressure on the backline itself. But I mean, if you go for the Tracer, the problem is that you then deprive the Zarya of having that insane levels of charge by bubbling the Vendetta and everyone shooting the Vendetta.
All right, let's rock and roll. Virtus.pro sitting on a match point. GK hoping to keep themselves in this, because if they secure this series, well, just like the Pigeons' 1,000-yard stare, they'll be looking at a playoffs spot in that 4th place.
Sure do love making me stare at the Pigeons.
It would also explain why
Vendetta,
so the Lucio
Tracer,
ban, because
Vendetta,
you're not just
Echo,
gonna be able to go
no
for
particular
the
order.
Lucio speed
Tracer,
amp to get
Vendetta,
away from
Echo, Sojourn,
engagement. Or
Emre,
maybe Ice is just using the emote to have fun and spawn before he switches
Vaga,
off to the Zarya or the Diva. We will have to
Regli,
wait until the
Samurai.
spawn doors open. But if it is the Mauga, Lapta is already on the correct pick into it. He's on that
Regli
Sojourn,
Freya.
and doors open, and yeah, there we go. Ice commits to that Mauga. Landon on
there you
the
go.
Geo
Kiesa
with
playing
the speed ring to get
Cassidy.
him into positions.
Alpha Yi Labda, Farah Soj. Ice is going to have a little bit of a rough one against Labda, but can put a decent amount of pressure on Alpha Yi, just being a hit
But
scan.
the cast though, like Kevster on the cast, he puts pressure on the fire.
Yeah. Oh yeah, big time. Gonna just basically the idea here is for VP is just to rotate on them as much as humanly possible. So
Guy
Labda
check.
and Alpha Yi can't get
Midnight guy checking the guy shot. Gunning at the side. Let's go, guards.
There's no break on the side of GK, so he's going to have free entrance into the backline to put pressure on Haku.
Yeah, but they've already out-rotated them around, ring around the Rosie pretty much. And like you mentioned, Psycho living rent-free in the backline right now. Haku ends up going down. Trade for Fixer, sure, but Psycho is still alive. Like, and this is going to be the main problem for this team. Actually taking care of this Trace.
Good.
Okay, well, there it is. There's the shot needed. Alfie with a nice little body shot, but, I mean, it's Kev's
fucking
on
locked
Cap.
in.
Like, he's going to be ripping face.
That's also Cap too.
It's so nice.
Yeah.
It's so nice.
Oh, he gets
Huge
the health
stagger.
back. He wins
What
against
does
Ziad,
ripping
and
face
that's
mean?
such a late kill on the baby Diva too. Like with how long it's going to take for Ziad to come back, you're potentially lost fight territory in 2 fights of first Flashpoint.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, what, 60% now? They're going to come in. VP are basically just going to rotate on them over and over again. Psycho maybe goes for a pulse. They're going to have to back up. And yeah, it is going to be last fight, realistically. Psycho already looking for a pulse bomb.
I mean, like for GK,
One fight.
maybe you wait for Kitsune Rush.
Finally got
to
your
be
loot
able to walk
box.
onto the point, but if you do that, you have to worry about the Tracer.
High Noon slows the
Woof.
tempo down.
Loot
Kev's
box
just
farming.
moves forwards with the ring. Now, well, unfortunately, your entire team had to split,
Ooh.
and then Kevster with
Nice.
some easy pickings. I mean, he makes it look
He had to
so
reload,
easy
dude.
on
He
the
had to
Cassidy.
reload.
3 kills, died, don't care, didn't ask. VP, first point.
I mean, GK, they'll have one-sided rush, but it's only rush. Virtus.pro have both support ultimates up. They get a late pick onto Alpha E as well. And they're already going to be established on the point, potentially, to cut off GK with the Tuno speedring. They're off the far. I think that had to happen with Kevster on the Cassidy.
Yeah, had to change.
Virtus.pro, they're just going to cage on top of GK when the point caps.
And they're going to be expecting it. They're going to try and play split.
Kev stays on everything DPS. I like that he finally decided to specialize on hit scan.
It's tough. Luckily, though, Finn, sharp with the
That's
two
what I really
knives,
like.
kills Kevster instantly as the fight starts. Well, I guess it didn't really even start, to be honest with you. Orbital Ray, and there's the cage. Alpha E down, but same with Ice. Cage disappears. The rally is a good stun onto Ziad. GK are very low, but it is only Fixer on the point right now, battling against his inner demons, plus 4
The
members
demons,
of
the
GK.
demons.
And they're just going to run over them.
I mean, that's huge as well that Haku's able to save the Orbital Ray. Virtus.pro do not have ultimates, and now that you don't have things like that far...
Probably nerfed you out to make people play the new tank, one new tank.
Onto Alpha, but against the Sojourn, having that
They
real
already
one-gun
nerfed
snipe,
Diva,
putting
but
pressure
is the
onto
tank
Virtus.pro's
confirmed? Next year is the
rotation
DPS, they
means that GK
confirmed
will
that.
easily be able to scrape together a
The
good
other one, we
20%
don't know
of
what's
this
gonna be,
point
but I'm pretty
and
sure it's gonna
should
be a
able to
support.
win the ultimate economy fight too.
It's always in theory though. It's worth keeping in mind. Anything can happen. I'm going to be honest. Kevster
True.
just double dinking someone. Like, it's very possible. Luckily though, they don't give him that opportunity. A nice orbital ray, but that does mean because they weren't in a position to kind of crunch on them, VP are like, well,
Jan
just
character tank,
disengage.
but that's gonna
fine by
happen
us.
in
We can
August, I
re-engage
think, if you look on the
almost
time
instantly,
frame
and now
thingy.
Labs is gonna
You
delay
don't
some more
know when
time.
they release?
Kevster in trouble. A nice
Well, we do
boot,
know
but
in
the
April right now we're
still
getting a
manages to weave
DPS.
that railgun shot through the
I
mid
assume
and hit Kevster's dome.
if you look at a graphic,
Alright, well, that's Lab to things
the
for you.
giant
GK
character
are
should come in
85%
August,
and
which
they should be able to
means
get this
support in
cap.
June.
Yeah, this cap's done.
Or maybe
Like,
they go
there's no
DPS,
way that
DPS, and I'm gonna
Virtus.pro try to
explode.
make a play for they're just gonna be looking to split off and get ready to rotate for the next one to unlock. Since Kevster has the Deadeye, granted,
Sinfonia,
can
tem o que ser
defend
comigo.
matrix it
Prime.
inside
Acho que
that
best 6
Diva
months will
mech.
come back to the
Honestly,
guards.
Psycho is the thing that GK have to worry about because they still don't have this Brigida, which means that pulse bomb threat, it's so high.
Caught on the rotation. Schlack in there. And seeing Kevster on Cassidy is just... it's
Same Willow, I can't wait.
Lisa incarnate.
Yeah,
I just
we need
want
to get this
Bro
framed
to
in
be
the
a
moon.
support, although I
As,
think he's gonna be a DPS.
Virtus.pro, no ultimates. Literally just Kevster being able to dome with the headshots. And first point cap will go the way of Virtus.pro. I say that. GK are actually mounting together a recontest. Alfie is able to get onto point to flip.
He's done so much work already. Nice little high noon. Secures the point right. Rush is going to get used. Pulse bomb on the ground. No one steps in it, luckily. Psycho, though, with a recall at least. Still, though, hard to fight.
That'll be
Rush fight, of course.
against Throne, Kim.
Self-destructs there for the
Hey,
remake,
Trail Dog,
but
what's up? Good evening
unfortunately,
to you
GK
too.
cannot capitalize on it at all.
I love Fixer's
Rally for
cross-sug.
Fixer.
I'm
It's
not
good
biased.
For a kill, and another one too. Ziad whipped off the map. Team kill comes in, and they've secured point, and their percent bank is building.
Yeah, Ice is perfectly happy fighting into Finn's rush. He's got the self-destruct. Fixer as well. With that rally going on through, they lose Landon, but that just means that they'll have Orbital Ray to just take GK down, going aggressively first, yet again, the way that VP have done so far.
Psycho doesn't want to mess
Masting
with
new
some of the
heroes
best
is
there in the
awesome.
front
I'm kind of sad that
Oh,
Cat and
that's
Mizuki are not meta.
LPE, Labda, they end up surviving. They hit the recall, but Haku's already dead. This is a scrappy fight in this choke point, but with Haku dying,
Oh, nice
I mean,
angle,
that's fight
Doug.
over. And that's
Sheesh.
point as well. Like, there's no chance for you to survive there. You lose
Underused.
your judo, it is done. The brick
Yeah,
cannot offer
agreed.
enough healing, and that is VP up to map and match point 2-1 on Suravasa.
I mean, Finn at least has swapped off of the Kiriko onto the Brigida to try to keep an eye on what Psycho is doing. And we're actually getting Ziad going over to the Zarya. Okay, GK, they're changing things up. Alpha Yi is going to go into the Vendetta, which is why we have the Zarya coming on through. You're looking for those bubble engagements, but Kevster can just shut all of this down with the cast. If he gets the Macnade onto the Vendetta, no movement.
Zero movement. Yeah, you are a sitting duck. Kev's looking good on Cassidy. Who's surprised?
Psycho's
Absolutely
behind them.
nobody.
Ooh.
Beautiful from Psycho.
That's the
Still
thing.
goes
If
down,
Kiri's
plays
not
one
played,
block, but takes down
Tracer
Lassie,
is
who
free.
had the overclock.
They can
Which
win
would have
team
been
fights
an
with
overlay
pulse
used within
bomb.
the fight. It would have been hard to get past the Matrix, but still. Alfie on the point, high noon pops. Looks like GK now just happy brawling on the point, but unfortunately, there's a one-man wrecking crew in Kevster here on the Cassidy. Rolls
Nice.
away, Alfie dies the silver bullet, and Virtus Pro cap.
I mean, 100% worth.
Well,
Psycho
Kevster
to
just
trade
fired
his
me
life,
a
taking down
trillion
Raptor, 'cause
points.
Now, if you're GK, you're forced into bubbling the Vendetta in, which means that Kevster can break bubble and then break the Vendetta afterwards. Landon will have the orbital ray, it will match up against hackers, but Virtus Pro can just disengage and wait out the overclock to be done.
Yeah. Shield dancing ult would be sick.
Surely. GK with double support ult can get this done. Hang on a second here, Labda.
Yeah, no, he does headshot damage. He just tried to like land the sights.
How did Kevster come up with that kill? Surely Labda gets this one. Kev is getting so much support though. Double support's at his back. Ignore the tank. Ice has got a remake. It's all chill. Just heal Kevster. Orbital rate on the point. Late rally for Finn. Alfie already dead. And Moxie. This looks about over to me. A stun bash on Finn. Haku with an orbital ray. But where
Good.
are you at, my son? You're no way near the point.
I mean, GK get one chance.
Finn on the kitty cat.
Hawk
was gonna tap it too.
The lifeline. Haku receives the speed ring to touch.
Oh, he's got the orbital ray as well. He's going to play in it, but the focus fire is just too good. 99%. Someone's going to have to go for the retouch here. One person on. It's Finn.
The
It's
desperation
but
cat pick.
unfortunately, he is not for this world. Both supports down for GK. The Sundering Blade has to
Alright,
kill
chat,
five,
small
but
break
it
until
kills
NA starts.
none. Virtus Pro
Small break
take
until
the
NA
series
starts, chat.
3-1.
Guys, gonna be watching NA games
Kevster
too.
Cassidy.
These games are gonna be, I feel like they're gonna be battling more overall and way more hype. SSG versus Dallas will determine the team that's going to be finishing first, I would say, because there's no way they lose the last games that they have. And then there's gonna be Liquid versus Lunix. I think Lunix is looking good and can actually pull this off. They won versus Extinction. I think they'll win versus Liquid, and then they're gonna have another game versus the Skies. This game will decide if the Skies.
So all of the pocket goes onto the Cassidy.
Holy shit, these games are so
25 and 3.
fucking good. Wow. Okay.
These shots
And it's gonna be
are
super
disgusting.
entertaining. This was expected. Like every single game that we had today was kind of like expected. In EMEA, it's just a matter of can a miracle happen? You know what I mean? Meanwhile, these ones, they can go either way. Both games can go either way. You know, nobody knows what's gonna happen.
Guy is still ripping face.
These ones just
one of the
like
best
whatever.
teams in EMEA.
They went how they should have went.
It's them and Twisted Minds.
Okay, be right back to
They
minutes
can go
chat.
at
Be
each
right back,
other's
chat,
throats,
until NA
obviously, in
starts.
the
Chat
next
probably
game.
5-10 minutes.
But this is Virtus Pro, just continuing their win streak as well.
I mean, you have to feel for Labda as well. Like we got to see from that POV, does the correct thing when you get stuck by a Tracer Pulse Bomb. Stand still so that it doesn't take someone else down, but it tanked their chances of being able to win that fight, right? Losing out on the overclock, you're not going to be able to overcome VP.
No, you aren't. And it's a VP that still remains undefeated for the regular season. They did drop another map here in this first to three series. But overall, this also means that anyone's legend, they still have a chance to try and qualify to playoffs into tomorrow. And unfortunately, therefore, GK Esports, they weren't able to solidify that spot as early as they probably would have liked. But overall, Moxie, I still think that despite this being a 3-1, we got a little bit of an idea of how close GK are at reaching the level of Virtus Pro, and they looked good in the server today. And I wanted to get kind of your like temperature check now that we've seen them go head to head.
I mean, they look good on the mirror matchup. I'll say that, but Virtus Pro, when we went to Suravasa, there was a clear divide in skill level, right? We were talking about, you know, like Alfie on the far gets shut down by Kevster on the Cassidy. We were looking at, okay, that Lucio ban coming through from Virtus Pro determined what the backline would have to play. The fact that GK rolled out on the Kiriko over the Brigitte meant that Psycho got to go absolute ham on the Tracer.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy, Jack. I think that like Moxie was saying, Suravasa was the statement that we needed to see Virtus Pro making as one of these top two teams within the EMEA region. I think that now, though, we get a chance to also talk to one of our players on the side of Virtus Pro. We got an interview with Fixa. Congratulations, Fixa, on today's win and maintaining Virtus Pro's clean streak across the regular season. I wanted to know how you and the team felt heading into this matchup up against GK Esports and kind of what your expectations were for today's game.
Okay, thank you. First of all, if you didn't make any mistake, we just win 3-0. That's what we're thinking. But in Havana, we didn't practice any Zarya comms, so we kind of struggle about that, and we had miscommunication during the fight. So we lost 2 maps, but yeah. Well, I expected we were gonna win easily, but yeah, I'm disappointed about map 2.
I think it's fine. Look, you won 3-1. That's your second map loss of the stage. So yeah, you guys are big chillin'. I know Smash as well. I'm sure has been an instrumental part for the team. But how does he feel, and how do you feel about Twisted Minds that game tomorrow?
I mean, obviously, the team is best team in the world, so maybe tough game. But we have confidence because we dominating EMA right now in Scream, so everyone has confidence. And, well, also team has confidence, but yeah, we will see.
Do you think the meta has fully developed into what it actually is? Has it stabilized? Because we're still seeing so many different teams run so many different compositions.
That's why we practicing Malgacom only. I think, yeah, we dominating in Scream with Malgacom, so that's why many teams trying to mirroring Malga, but team would not do that. So yeah, just VPCom, last stage 1.
Yeah, it's been interesting to see the Malga kind of coming back into the meta, but I want to actually go back to asking you about the Twisted Minds matchup going into tomorrow. I know that Jack kind of already asked you a little bit about it, but when it comes down to tomorrow's game, how are you feeling about your chances as a team? Do you feel confident that you could take the series potentially?
I think everyone is same, our teammate. Yeah, we have confidence, so we're gonna take them down.
Okay.
Yeah.
I really like to hear the confidence from you guys. I think tomorrow is the most anticipated match for the EMEA regular season so far. Congratulations again on your win today, Fixa. Good luck in tomorrow's game, and thank you so much for doing this interview with us.
Thank you. See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow. It's so great to be able to hear from Fixa. Now, again, taking a look at these standings here, Moxie 4-0 for both Twisted Minds and Virtus Pro. Only one of these teams is going to be able to secure that top seed spot in tomorrow's game.
Yeah, that one is going to be interesting. Like, we heard it there from Fixa. They have confidence going into it. Twisted Minds also have confidence going into it. And they have a former Virtus Pro player on their roster as well. So it's a little bit personal, not just for the ego in terms of who's the best team in the region, I feel.
It really is. I think that the confidence matchup is going to be so fun to watch. Tomorrow's matchup is going to be such a brawl. I'm hoping to see it go all 5 maps, no matter which way it swings. But before we go into a break and cap out the rest of the day here for EMEA, I also want to remind you guys that we do have the Elysian crowdfunding bundle that you guys can grab to support these teams after playoffs of Stage 1 heading into Champions Clash. So make sure you guys grab yours now, today, while we head to break. But the other thing is, we also have a giveaway for you guys. So if you're also looking to grab, one of these skins, name cards, plates, whatever it may be here for Ryan, the Lifeweaver, or Wu Yang, make sure you scan that QR code to make sure you can get your participation in to be able to get a chance to win out this wonderful bundle that we have supporting our teams here in the OWCS heading into LAN. Overall, though, I think that it's been a really great day of Overwatch Champion Series EMEA. Jaws, I want to get kind of your final thoughts here, capping out day 1 here of week 3.
I mean, look, we had a dog fight in that match too, and then we had some VP domination. Yeah, it's been a fun day. I think Twisted Minds and VP, that game tomorrow, dude, it's the best of the stage theoretically, right? I mean, VP only dropped 2 maps. Twisted Minds have dropped a flat 0. So yeah, that's the one to look forward to tomorrow.
Yeah, Moxie, I guess your thoughts as well here, wrapping things up, heading into tomorrow.
I mean, I feel like tomorrow is going to determine the EMEA meta, at least because we had a hit from Fixer, right? They've been playing the Mauga, they've been dominating in scrims. That's why a lot of those teams are swapping to the Mauga composition to mirror it. He said that Twist Minds, they won't do that. So potentially we get Mauga tomorrow into a non-Mauga mirror. Is there something that is stronger than the Mauga, or do we see the Mauga punch through all?
We're gonna have to see how the Mauga meta, you know, Jaws' favorite tank is gonna pan out.
Why are we hopping on? I'm being singled out here. This isn't fair.
Hey,
I'm not the only one. I'm not the only one.
Yeah,
I'm just fighting for the people.
I will raise my hand and say, yeah, Mauga meta, I'm not the greatest fan of it too.
You know what? Fair enough. Am I? No, not really. But you're probably going to see more of it tomorrow. Thank you both, Jaws and Moxie, for joining me on the desk here for today for EMEA. We've got NA coming up next, so we'll see you guys after a short break.
Let me show you something. Jesse, Mitch. Ah, look what I have here. Wow. Wow. Look what I have here, chatting Jadish. Who wants to say hi again? Yes. Huh? Hey, cutie! You want to do an interview? You want to do an interview? You want to attack? You want to attack? Stop it! Cutie. Okay. She's gonna go to bed soon. Okay, it starts in 10 minutes. She's gonna go to bed soon. So I'm gonna be playing with her for a little bit. Yeah, she sends kisses. Gotta be kidding me. Wait. Jesse? Jessica? Jesse, hello? Bravo, Jesse. Guess I'll sleeping then. Aww. Jesse, Kulkat. Hey, Kulkat. Bravo, Vedita. Bravo. Jesse, hello. Hello. Is she going to get much bigger? Probably 1 or 2 extra kilos. She has like 2 more months of growing. Okay. We have back, chat. Yeah, it is. It is sleepy. We have our chatters.
ceremony will start when you're ready. I've loaded the latest speech onto your datapad if you'd like to.
I'll handle it. I've designed this entire awards ceremony to maximize budget and spectacle. Every detail in place is a balance of impact and efficiency. And they would test my patience now, just moments before I'm set to take the stage. I suppose I should be well rehearsed. Let's see what they've written for me now. Thank you all for being here today. It is my honor to present this year's Vishkar Award for excellence in reimagining architectural applications to a most worthy candidate. But before I speak of our honoree, allow me to introduce myself. As you surely know, my family... Oh, they can't be serious. Bringing up my family before even mentioning my own achievements. Introducing myself as if everyone doesn't already know who I am. The Singania family's connections to Vishkar are... Connections? Once I say connections, I've lost them. They'll think only of the Singania name on the plaque outside, and my grandfather's legacy. Vishkar isn't a dynasty. Well, I suppose it is. But it's not as though I was handed this position. I've trained years, proven my worth. What utter drivel! They truly expect me to spend 3 minutes extolling our architects, prattling on about their expertise, about how this company would be nothing without their hard work and dedication. Enough. I am the one in charge here. My fortune bankrolls their academies. My contracts secure their assignments. I've already dedicated an entire evening to their success. I hardly think they deserve more of my praise. This speech is useless. I will speak for myself. Again, Vera, in your own words, from the beginning. It is my duty as an executive for the Vishkar Corporation to project the same lightness of being that we manufacture and provide to our partners across the globe. As an architect and an entrepreneur, I have found a wealth of success. Some have called me too generous for sharing my victories with the company, but a rising tide elevates every ship, as they say. And under my oversight, no single group has risen higher than Vishkar's talented architects. To those present in the room tonight, know that talent alone may only take you so far. It was my drive that carried me through my schooling and earned me the position I now hold. Proud as I am to bear the Singania family name, I don't solely attribute my success to my upbringing. Their support was always rather specific in its focus. As critical as the public can be, one's own kin can sometimes be far crueler. Though my family may not have bought into my initial forays into heartlight manipulation, the care and resources I subsequently put toward mastering the craft taught me more than any academy could. I learned not to tolerate anyone who would question the merit of my work, or insinuate that I have not earned my position. Certainly, there's value in the artistry of hardlight manipulation. But what about the art of negotiation? Of presentation? Shaping oneself to be perfect. Crafting not just a reputation, but an image. Something untouchable. Something worthy. That is the true test of talent. The real... What are you saying, Vera? Even if it were the truth, no one would respect you. Let alone believe you, if you shared your own perspective. No, just give them what they want. Deliver the speech. Hand out the award. Smile. You're Vera Singania, heiress to the Vishkar dynasty, keeper of the family fortune, inheritor of innovation. You will be the one to lead Vishkar into its better, brighter future. They want you to be perfect, Vera. It's a good thing you are. Now that's perfection at work. The story continues in Overwatch.
a clean fight for Disguise. That will be the team kill.
Liquid. Jefferson's managed to get Tree down.
Play for point. Side boss. It's just going to be an explosion of death in the hands of the Dallas Fuel.
That was impressive. And to get the touch, here comes the engage. Psycho with 3! Oh, buddy.
There's the tether, looking for the drag off, but the pickup comes through. Oh, the carrier. Empty got to the rescue.
Twisted Minds looking to close out the series here and take over the trophy. Of course, has done it so many times before, and he'll do it again. Your OWCS 2025 World Finals champion.
Welcome back, everyone, to OWCS NA. I'm Ash, and 3 weeks deep into the regular season, I've got Jake here with me, but we've also got the first Uber shout.
I'm so out of focus. What's going on, bro? You can't see me, bro. Get your eyes checked, fam. It's you, not me.
I'm blurry right now. I don't know.
I'll get it fixed. I'll get it fixed. Unc is gonna be blurry for a little bit, all right? We're gonna have to go with it.
Have you been locked in on NA though? Have you been keeping up to date with what's been going on?
I have been, yeah, absolutely. Obviously, shorter season, so the games are much more concentrated, or at least each stage. So I've been locked in. It's great to see Dallas Fuel make their return, of course, some iconic moments from them. It's also great to see them fight with a lot of the household names in OWCS. Team Liquid and SSG. I love to see these guys throwing down. I can't wait for more because this weekend is highly consequential games.
Yeah, they definitely are, with how intense the season you were talking about has been. It only been 3 weeks for regular season gameplay, but speaking of intense moments, Jake, last weekend we had the draw situation happening in that Disguise versus Team Liquid matchup. We saw the reactions from the community. Like, what were you thinking when you saw this?
It's brutal. It happens. Overall, I mean, a tough match for Team Liquid, right? Like, they're going to be reeling right now. I mean, and the chaos like this, those are the moments that kind of stick with you and stay with you as a player. And so, yeah, I think the community reaction pretty spot on here.
Okay, chat, I'm here.
Less blurry.
Less blurry.
What the hell is up with the camera resolution, though?
About the draw. I feel like Coolers definitely.
Any more matches? Yeah, new matches beginning now. NA games starting right now, actually.
Feed, we don't see the C9. We see a Vendetta diving into the backline, right? So,
yeah, I came here and then just scattered. Okay, I see how it is.
There because Kaluj is jumping onto the point in slow
see how
time.
it is.
For me, I was just kind of blown away by the DPS performance on that map. I think Tree looked absolutely insane. The Emra gameplay was disgusting. In regulation, he's like 30-9, 16k damage, like absolutely dominant. Really stepped up to make that series for me much more interesting, because if not for that Emra gameplay, I don't think it would have come down to an overtime situation.
It is tough, but that matchup now.
How's this looking? Wait, how's my team looking though? What do you mean log in? Why do you always gotta log in after a couple of minutes? I don't understand this. I mean hours, but still.
Two teams, Jake,
oh, I think the points still haven't been added.
Position undefeated for SSG.
Yeah, the points have not been added yet.
All 4 of these teams with one win under their belt are still contenders here.
SSG versus Dallas, Liquid versus Lunex. Both games will be fired. Absolutely straight up fired. Hey, none of your business. Just got here. I know you've been here. Hello, welcome to the stream. Hope the weekend is going awesome. Yo, let me close the AC.
Really want to kind of set the tone for this, right? For either team
closing the AC.
A dominant win here. Yeah, it's going to give them like the +1, -1 standing, but really I think it's about fighting to prove your dominance, to show that you are the top team, and to kind of rattle your opponent going into playoffs.
It certainly is a crazy fight for first seed there in today's first matchup. And then talking
fight
a
for the
bit
first
about
seed.
Lunex versus Liquid later today. Mitch, if Lunex win, they qualify for playoffs. It's no big deal for them. Well, it's a big deal when it comes down to the matchup, but they don't have to worry about, tomorrow's results. But if Liquid win later today, they're still live, but there's so many other factors that are going to come into play for them to solve.
Literally,
there's just some Voxta in the background chat.
Yeah, the game sort of goes that way. Lunex are exciting to me. We have seen plenty of them in OWCS in the past, but it feels like this year they're sort of hitting their stride. I've got a lot of hope for them. A really competitive game against the Dallas Field made me think that they've got what it takes. Liquid really have to turn up.
1 second.
Has to get settled. right? He needs to hit the ground running pretty darn quick. And
Can you
of course,
see
there were
this?
changes to the back line coming into this season.
Yeah,
I
you
get
can.
it. Liquid have to get it together because
Yo,
this
Smith,
stage
you know
is
what I
short.
recommend, bro?
This is their last
If you
weekend
can do
to
180
prove that they
comfortably,
belong.
then that's good. If it's
The
too
games that matter.
fast, lower it down. If it's too
Yeah,
slow,
you know, the pieces need to come together, right? Like as you were saying, yeah, some changes, but you know,
Increase
for
it.
someone like Kaluj, like I think this is going to be kind of his meta, right? Like with a lot of the Zarya Diva being played, the Sigma as well. This is his wheelhouse, and you know, as good as Infected is, and as strong as Liquid
so like,
look with that lineup,
just
I
do
don't think
this.
This is really the
If you
meta
can
where
barely
don't
do
see
it,
that beyond maybe
like you do it like this,
here or
doesn't
there.
it doesn't feel
for Team Liquid, like you
comfortable?
said, you know, reliance, I think,
Like if
on
you do it
players
in
like
two-hand
Zarya
motions,
as
that's
the
comfortable
game
for you,
is-
sure.
you know, he's all reliable in that way, but it's not.
But
gonna
that's
be
why I
enough
recommend
connects
doing it.
as a
If you
whole.
can do
I got
180
teams that are
comfortable,
firing on all cylinders, they're
because you gotta
hitting
look
their
around
stride.
everywhere,
I
you
think
know.
they're gonna smell blood in the water and really come out of the gate swinging on this one.
That is for certain for Team Liquid. It's all about proving that they can still hang with the best here in OWCS. But talking about our first matchup of today between SSG and Dallas Fuel, Space Station Gaming, Mitch, has consistently looked.
Good job, production. Thank you. I am production.
Like they're the best team
Up your
in the
sense a
region.
bit, because watching
Right
your VOD,
now, with
you're
the
turning way
different
too
takes that
slow,
they
then
have
that's
on
good.
this
If you
meta
feel like you're
and
turning
how
too
they're
slow, of course, increase the
adjusting
sense.
to how the styles of other teams are looking.
Yeah, I think like something Christopher mentioned that was an issue for Space Station last year was they were kind of one-dimensional. When it really mattered, they were only able to play a couple of comps really well. And something I really liked about Space Station, especially after last weekend, is that they picked up the Vendetta comps. So Hawk can play the Zarya. They have the Zarya Vendetta dive that really works well, and they also
Vendetta. How y'all doing? Hey, Switzerlandia. Hope things are well. Putting good, you know, just waiting for the NA games to begin.
Two very distinct different looks here for Space Station. Yeah, they're going to go for less main tank player out of Hawk here, which is going to be interesting in a matchup with Kellen, but I think they've got what it takes. I think they are the top team in NA right now.
Yeah, I mean, from my perspective, Ultraviolet Admiral, I think this is kind of like the unsung heroes of the squad. I think this is one of the most stable backlines in the world, easily in North America. Admiral, I think, really underrated as a main sport for a long time and has now been on, like, very successful teams historically, right? Has been in those incredibly high-pressure moments and delivers. You're not going to see him going for, like, the most flashy plays typically, but the stability is what you want on a top team like Space Station Gaming. And it's
What do you mean,
crucial
Taga? We're just
to get
waiting
those
for the games to begin, bro. That's all I want.
Interesting
Games to begin. We're gonna do some ranked a little bit later. We're learning a lot, though, you know? We're learning a lot. And who knows, maybe we can apply some stuff and face it as well.
Bring them together and create a very unique identity. You've got insane players on the side.
Oh, really?
Of Dallas
I have a
Fuel,
lot
and
of
I think
accents
that
in me.
The stability of SSG versus this more unique take on
A lot of
the
accents.
meta here for DF is going to be such a fun clash to watch. But now, heading into predictions here, Mitch, I think that for me, I actually had to lean
What have you
still
learned?
over to the likes of Dallas Fuel.
I don't wanna say.
I think that the unique take that they have is something
What
that
I've
they
learned, I don't
really
want to
focused
say.
on earlier into the season. I think
But
you
I
actually
get the
got this
feeling, like,
opportunity
looking at the
to
teams and
play
stuff, and
I
I
would lean
kind
more
of like see that
SSG,
teams that
but I
prefer
think that
playing
for
with Kiri
DF,
have
it's
such a
just
big
still a team that a
advantage.
lot
It's
of
fucking
teams are trying to
ridiculous.
figure out.
Instead of trying to run away from like TPing onto Kiri and stuff like that, I think I'll just play Kiri no matter what.
We see a lot of these Pharaoh-based comps from them. Sunshine loves that Pharaoh. I think it's really exploitable. They've tried it on maps like
Yeah, no, the dodges are so good.
This team also plays very greedy backlines. Luke Mino goes and does like outdoes his DPS as Yari in many of these games, but that's something that is highly exploitable to a team that's going to be as coordinated as SSG. So,
The fuck are you even supposed to hit Mizuki?
Catch up, mate, but my money is going to be on SSG in this match.
Yeah, I have to agree with you, Mitch. I went the same way. Still, I think fans might underrate the chances for the Fuel. I think as your prediction for me, I was like, this one is genuinely harder to call than maybe it would have looked going in, because I think some of these unique takes could end up working. You know, you put like a Rhine Shield in front of Chronic.
PGL is very much live. I think so, yeah.
Chronic on some of these hard
But
hits,
WCS and Overwatch World Cup the same thing? No, WCS is
antics you're talking about, you gotta
between teams. World Cup is between countries.
you know, like, yeah, like a lot of, you know, cheeky plays can work. You put them
Like OWCS, I would say is probably higher
definitely I had
match quality if you want to just go at
this one close. This could be our top two going into playoffs.
This is
the best mathematical precision you can come up with, but I would say World Cup is more entertaining because maybe you don't have like the best players in your country because your team is like international, but that doesn't mean that the games are not hyper entertaining, you know what I mean?
Thank you very much, Ash.
I feel like
can't wait to jump
World
in.
Cup
I'd love
also
to straight off the bat
bridges
from Dallas.
the
They wanna
differences
ban
between
Lucio in the
casual
control
and
map.
pro
They wanna
play.
try and
It's
force
harder
those
to like
double
support
flanks type back
team,
lines,
I
or
don't know,
just move the game, Jake,
team
away from
than it is to
Lucio
support
Fury
Team
slot.
Germany if you're from Germany.
I think is my mind here is telling me that this is like a way to play Pharah. I think by banning the Lucio, by forcing some of these slower double flex comps, it's more possible for Pharah to like dive on top of those weaker backlines. It's an interesting one though, because I think Lucio is a huge mainstay on this map, so it does throw things into contention. Do you go with like a Juno to replicate the speed? Do you play things a little bit slower? A lot of
Oh, I see
options.
this.
Lucio ban
Holy
on
shit, they
control
just
is
hopped right
always
into it.
A pretty powerful one. And
They just
Space
hopped right
Gaming
into
putting some
it.
Respect on Chronic here, taking away one of the scarier hard hits.
Nah, I haven't watched that much of the Region KRD, so I'm just learning right now.
So Chronic, he's
But this
hovering
guy's
Ash
memes a
for
lot,
now,
so
but
maybe
it's
maybe let's
definitely gonna
fucking
be a
go
lot
this
harder, I
guys.
think, to make work
More
versus
Fane.
Hawks
Thank you for
team with them,
considering me,
so-
yo. Prime. Option to the guards. Oh, we have a Gamba. Cat was a Gamba. Cat was a Gamba.
Again, Emra's obviously a reasonable option. Lethal is the kind of player though who's actually been the one that goes to the Ash to the
Okay,
captain
Space
on
Station
more
Gaming
occasions
plays
than
meta.
not.
Dallas Fuel plays whatever the
A bit of
fuck
a
they want to
different
play. Let's go.
Europe
Let's see how this
than
goes.
Sojourn go to. So we're gonna see the Cassidy out of the gates here, and Sugar Free will be on this Tracer. Off the night market we go, folks. It is the Dallas Fuel up against Space Station Gaming, fighting for 4-0. And Kellen on the board.
How did Kellen die?
In NA that's doing this outside a Cardi fan, I guess. Meets an ignoble end very early.
That's a world record speedrun fastest death in an OWCS
He stops
match.
Winston.
It has to be. That's truly one of the most immediate kills on control. Kellen's going to come back on the Winston, but there's a lot of control for SSG.
Kellen here back on the Winton of all things. So again, North
Winton.
America showing a very different style of tank selection than what we've seen in EMEA so far. But hey, I'm not seeing Magus, so I'm not complaining. SSG obviously start with control. The point here, Sonjin classically on the Pharah is trying to probe around that left-hand side. Lethal, though, will be on the watch. And what a catch
Has
on
some
the
picks
Pharah.
here and
Nicely
there.
done. Chronic has to try and coach down Hawk backwards, and he's under extreme pressure. With Sonjin out of the game, that's the firepower
Sheesh,
from Dallas.
Anonymous gifted 5. Big 5 Anonymous. Let's go.
What a play from
Neutralized.
here. Hit the hard flank on the Cassidy, finds 2 kills, combos with Hawk there. And, you know, the Dallas feel their comp. It's a lot of poke damage. There's a lot of opportunities to find those first kills, but when you face a bit of aggression,
My
you know,
ultimate
you really
is
don't have much
charging.
control at all to deal with this diva, to deal with the Juno Brig. So it's a quite on a knife's edge here for Dallas Fuel. You cannot get caught on this backline. Hawk and Sugar Free can be a huge threat.
Told you, it's greedy.
Greedy High Noon. Oh, CJ Bagley lives. Nice, Joe. May you get a good item.
Stable, robust backline here are pretty hard to topple from their perch. Already up to 50% now heading into this next fight. And yes, there's going to be a nano boost available, presumably for Kellen here, but you really need to be able to manufacture more than just openings. That's Ultraviolet though going down, and that's without the assistance of CJ. So Dallas have managed to find a way in, and CJ
They
never
found a way in.
That's actually a massive fight.
Found the way in.
The dream. This is the theory of why you play this.
Ooh.
You're looking
Hey, God, you
for
make
these
them they
tight
spawn.
wins
It's fine. It's
with
gonna get
minimal
said.
commitment. Hawk gonna catch a very late spawn.
Yeah, it is mathematically possible. Just watch today all games. You have 2 more games to watch, and be here tomorrow too.
Defend the point, right? Like
Sleepy
retaking is
Dan.
always going to be hard, but holding on to it, in theory, should be your strength. So now, challenge for SSG. How do you break this setup? Dallas Fuel have all the positions they could want.
I mean, they have Captive Sun to play into the choke alongside Bob, so a ton of tools here for Dallas. And not to mention that barrage is in play. It's going to be early picks for Space Station Gaming, or build into this orbital ray and make good use of it. But already there's some nice pressure up on that high ground. Chronic's the one that gets nanoed here, and no one from Space Station's really looking that far across the map right
Yeah,
now.
Nano defensively, you know.
Goes by the wayside. Regardless, Sonjin wants to have an opportunity to use the barrage at the point blank.
What? Just got in front of him. Joe's the ultimate to explode. Lethal is kind of deadly, not gonna lie.
Now Hawk's gonna get his hands dirty. Lethal does get affected by the captain.
Oh, it's the nade.
It's not a fight you want to take at length against this diva. Behind all of this, there's a flip back. Admiral healthy enough. Ultraviolet in the fray now, and CJ is flattened. Chronic, they're still in a position to put pressure on, and Hawk may have to make use of this remech here to keep the contest or the capture going.
That's a hell of a fight from Hawk. Absolutely.
Nice
boss,
kill.
Eventually, under the weight of these ults, he does go down. That being said, Admiral's back in here with the rally. There could be more fight to play.
Oh, I gotta be getting some food, chat, because this game's gonna be long. Oh.
Lethal in danger, yet too low in that mega health pack. Apparently not quite close enough for him to slurp up. What we don't see, what's hard to spot in that fight,
Winton.
is that Bob gets used on the point there by Chronic. It forces Space Station to fight out in the
Sundered
open,
him
which
with
then
Winton.
lets
That
Kellen
is stupid.
start
Absolutely
to play
sundered
into them
him.
with that primal.
That's every ult, though, out of the tank there for Fuel. It took everything to hold on to this point, but we're coming in on what could be very well the final fight. SSG with a couple of DPS ults, but
Fighting, surviving.
the kills, especially on this retake. CJ, 80 to nano. That's going to be the percent to watch. A lot of damage. Big nade on SSG.
Trying to rotate onto Diana, but they're really good at kiting.
Juno brick setup. That makes him susceptible to the dynamite. Great catch for Chronic there, and then Sugar Freeze flatten as he approaches the point now. The balance of power well and truly has shifted. Dallas
Finds one. Can they even tap it? I think they can, and Siege is gonna have nano anyway. Admiral's on the kitty cat. Okay, Hulk gets it. How the hell does Diva fit through that window? I have no idea. Stall protocols, what a pulse.
Chronic does get pulsed. Lenny might have found a way in for Space Station.
Give up the pointer group. Nice. They have a bad comp. This is all on Lethal right now, and UV may be getting the ultimate. Are they gonna nano Faga? I think they should nano Faga. Nano Winston and dive cast. That can also work. Nano Winston dive cast. Oh, the cat noon. Yes. Yes. Banana goes in. Such a nice play.
Still, SSG back to the point care of Admiral ferrying Lethal.
Can somebody touch? Nobody can touch.
For whatever reason, and no touch possible. Kellen returns back and maybe
Dallas could have won.
Just some wires get crossed there as the Fuel look like they're in a position to contest.
Dallas could have made this possible.
It's going to be a painful one. You know, Fuel did so much work to win that round. And
they thought Kellen would be able to touch, and that was miscommunication. You mean miscommunication?
All it out. They end up just getting enough controls, getting enough point flips up. You think back to that like first death from Kellen, giving some control to SSG. Kind of comes down to a tiny little mistake like that ends up being really decisive. And now you get onto a map that's much more close quarters.
Wuyang Kigi over here. Me likey, me likey.
That is going to work, but maybe this Wuyang and Kiri could be a little bit more flexible.
Why is Rick played over Mizuki? Because players I feel like don't have that much experience on Mizuki. It's easier to get your passive up with Brig and Spire up than it is to get full charge with Mizuki. So Mizuki is good if you give him some time.
Luke just got clapped. I think Lethal just swung around the corner and ripped his head clean off, and that is a false start.
You'll see, 6 months from now, Mizuki will be preferred to Brig.
It's a tough map to be playing Wuyang on. You don't really have any speed tools, and the Juno speed ring 5-man run it down is going to be coming for you every single fight. That said, though, Chronic finds Sugar Free out of nowhere.
Yeah, Mizu is harder overall with everything.
That's the point. It's not easy even with the player advantage.
Yeah, you see, maybe you see some Ana on Gibraltar, stuff like that. Mainly because of the chain, right? He's harder because of the chain? No, I think that the chain... Teams are sleeping on the chain a lot. Teams are sleeping on the chain a lot. One chain and then Genji dashes, one chain and then... I don't know, anybody just follows up on the chain at that stage. You just need somebody to follow up on your chains. But we haven't seen that. Right now, Mizuki just throw the chain for themselves. You just literally stun somebody with Cassidy for a split second.
You let SSG find the window to get aggressive, and things could be rough, but if they're constantly on the back foot, the Brig isn't going to feel very impactful. Dallasville trying to put out as much poke as they can for the walk-up. SSG close to a high noon. Nothing else really coming up on the cards, and you do have that Tidal Blast available in just a few moments here. So Lethal, absolute Normandy position. You got to walk up through this entire spam wave.
Yeah, against all this poke, and there's a lot of it with between the Ashe.
Bro, I should play more Mizuki and Cat, honestly.
Space like this, though, and at least get Space Station back onto the point. Remember, they're playing a compact Death Ball style.
Nice seed. Holy shit, was that eat from Hawk.
Negate that pulse bomb there that Sanjun attempted to throw in Lethal's direction, and here's the orbital ray. You're playing this and you're sorted. Chronic knocked into the air.
Yeah, but you don't want to hit the chain on Tracer. I feel like you hit the chain on... If you hit it on Tracer, double, but you can hit it on anybody else. Oh my god, that Olaf should double. Holy shit. 6 years of Skybug.
Extra stall. And the mines were thrown out into the point to no avail.
Wait, Sanjay went off. I think he thought that the fight was over, and Luke Nino found 2. This actually could be a retake with the mines on point.
I thought the fight was over as well. Luke found massive picks here, and now he's having to walk in through main. Ultraviolet here will try and sit behind Hawk and keep him standing, but Space Station are trying to buy time for the rest of their team to come back in, and Ultraviolet won't be given that breathing room. Now over to Coast. Lethal is going to be flattened here.
Ooh, big slam.
They just ignore Hawk and roll straight on through. Dallas have really had the hand on the reins this round.
Yeah, an absolute
only for Mizuki. It's only for Mizuki, aka JJ.
To make a big impact in this coming team fight. Dallasville with nothing left in the tank. They're going to have to go for something.
Why is Space Station Gaming going on a break here? Okay.
But is that realistic? He's gonna go for it, but just mostly harassment for now, trying to get some of these ults out of the walk-up.
Good backline damage though. Ultraviolet has switched over towards the Ana in hopes that eventually there's a nano to be built here. But still, that same high mobility pressure on your backline is going to be a factor.
I like UV. He tried to go to sleep there, but Ball has the thing.
And held in place long enough for Lethal to find enough damage off that Deadeye and finish. So now SSG.
Sleep / anti on Ball? I mean, sure, but he has a shield. And then you have Suzu. Also, why the fuck is Chronic playing Ashe?
Potential of Kellen or give Sonjin a little bit of extra buffer.
I don't know how Ultraviolet.
NA is wonderful to watch.
It's gonna be
They just play heroes that make absolutely no sense whatsoever. But I love it, you know, because it's just playing whatever. I feel like this hero is good here. This is the hero gonna play. It's wonderful. When did Sugarfree go Genji?
Kellen is there. That's the Genji out of the game, but Space Station still have control. The Suzu is going to help Chronic protect him rather from a long walk off a short ledge, and Hawk is going to be able to get that environmental kill. That will keep Space Station in the game, and now this Nano could potentially go and back Hawk up.
Nano could be nice, but I mean,
More entertaining to see the Vagans. Agreed. They just go like, they go this year, so I go this year. Oh, they go this year, I go this year. It's wonderful.
Huge opener in the Ashe.
Big swaps.
Sick. Suzu used early. That meant the Bionade that could come in from Ultraviolet can't be mitigated. That is massive. Ultraviolet is able to hit Luke Mino and get the Brig out of the game. That is a massive moment. Sugarfree in the previous fight looks to just make a play with the blade. Unassisted. Gets 2 kills. This time he goes
Sunjin
in.
has
He
blade
gets
though.
Early Suzu out, and it's just as effective, Jake.
Massive play from Sugarfree to keep the team alive.
CJ on Juno, bro. What the hell?
Admiral 76 to rally. He just needs to survive, build that ultimate, and this one's going to be pretty much done and dusted. Hawk already deep into the back.
Oh.
But Sanjin might be finding something.
Actually finds one. C9. They tap it though.
Deadeye in play for Lethal, buys a bit of space.
Oh, huge nade. Huge nade.
Ultraviolet. Hawk, healthy enough, has a remake opportunity if he needs it, and Sunjin is probing, searching for an easy target, but Ultraviolet is anything but. Sunjin's going to be forced
Wano
out.
Space Station.
Is low, doesn't have the pack to keep him topped up, and frankly, there's no way back.
Wano Space Station. Yo, chat, I'm getting some food. Okay, I'm here. I'm getting some food, okay? I have it on the side. I have like a salad bowl.
This is just SSG, pure force of will. I mean, the Dallas Fuel strats, you know, like you really, like, these make you want to believe, right? They keep finding these chances, finding a win condition in the round, and then SSG, some pure mechanical skill. Round 2, Sugarfree, man, taking over, and they just bully their way back in from really rough.
I mean, it's not a scran time. It's just like some salad, some rice, some cabbage, some sauce, soy sauce.
First kills on those team fights, these go very, very differently. So, despite all
it's not
the
a
pressure
scan.
Fuel put down, in the end, they're left with a
Yeah, that can't quite finish. The thing is, I feel like this was their map to win with the Lucia ban.
But that's going to be a bitter pill to swallow to open.
Delicious, yes, delicious. Working for a long night, so.
Slow start, frankly, that Sugarfree had on night market is not able to get a lot generated.
God damn it! It smells like
and
fishy.
It's kind of a weird end of the map, really. It just so ends that there's not a real proper opportunity for a contest. This was that, the jetpack cat switch in that last fight. And we thought things were
Uj is good. It is very good.
It stayed interesting.
But can I like open this though?
That's the first pick on Luke Mino at the start of this
I hate when I gotta stab the plastic. You know what I mean? It doesn't work to like open it smoothly and then you gotta stab the plastic so that it opens smoothly.
Space to get up onto the point to buy a bit of breathing room. This is very high tempo Overwatch, especially when you start getting Genjis involved.
Got a panega bread soup and a bread bowl guy now.
Interesting choice here, but it proves to be exactly what the team needed, right? Just a little bit more frontline damage to follow up with the diva, get through these Brig shields,
Go with the sauce.
keep those fights going, and to be able to take the nano.
It's find the micro. It's find the microplastics build character. I can come for him.
Moments there on Control Center, but
holy shit! Good thing I did not spill all of this
here. The exciting thing though is to see Dallas Fuel get some map picks. I'm not too mad at this, right? I think they're a team that, when you've got some cheeky strats, when you've got a deep book that maybe the other team's not.
Gas is okay.
Having the map pick is a really powerful tool. It lets you kind of take the series exactly
Sojourn
where you plan to go.
Very good.
So, I'm expecting to see things get a little bit closer as things progress.
Let me just watch point Gibraltar because they just snap pick
mix everything up
against Lunex here just to try to force that like main tank gameplay. Lunex actually had to make a substitution here, so.
Sugavasa, I like that going in.
Suravasa is actually going to be the pick instead here from Dallas Fuel. Now look, they're no stranger to banning.
I like
Lucio
that going in.
control. A lot of teams do it. Dallas did it themselves last week, so I wouldn't be too concerned about like a discomfort about how these backlines line up. Because
Salmon
if anybody,
Pokeball.
make a Lucio-less backline work, it is the fuel. Suravasa, though, is going to be the kind of map though, where you're thinking much more about Lucio Kiri Juno. You want to play one of those more compact styles. This might be where someone like Hawk has an opportunity to shine a little bit more. Do we get the Zarya Vendetta that we're seeing so much of over the last couple of weeks? Because we did not.
I don't want the fuck you ban.
So far in this series.
Yeah, that's going to be an interesting one because, it could be a bellwether comp. I'd say that's probably, the top meta comp right now is the Zarya the Vendetta, played typically with the Emery, sometimes with another hit scan option, and then like something like a Lucio Kiri in the back line. I mean, it's your bread and butter right now in the meta. It's what you've got to think and expect really easily on a map like Suravasa, which
we say bread and butter a lot. And I think it works, but I swear, barely have bread and butter.
The works and maybe take this to a meta that they're a little bit more prepared for, or do they just want to go heads up, right? Like bring us to a Vendetta match, maybe even ban a DPS to protect the Vendetta to go that way. So it's an interesting question. I can't imagine you'd really be excited to face the Vendetta, but I think that's the way we're going with these bans.
I was thinking about a Diva ban for Dallas, but apparently they want to do, they want to go Zarya Diva.
Where Pharah is banned, sometimes we see the Echo still
since the beginning of Overwatch 2. Sleepy Dan.
Can make some of those heroes work because obviously these sight lines are not that long. They're quite confined. You can play around cover a fair bit. But if I'm Dallas, it sucks that I'm already mapped out. But getting the Pharah ban out of the way now feels at least like the back half of the series you can try and exploit that, or at least try and get a map in map number 3 where she is really oppressive, and maybe you even you're weak and you expect a Pharah ban.
Jesus says.
Here. Diva banned away from Hawk though. So that is obviously one of Hawk's best, but I think that SSG will probably happily, Jake, opt into the Zarya comp that we have seen from these guys.
All right, I'm going to say something, and I want to keep an open mind, Mitch.
Okay.
Have some cucumbers
too. What about a little Ryan? What about a little bit of Reinhardt?
Okay. I honestly, into the threat of Zarya,
I think it's good against Vendetta. I think it's good against Zarya. So I actually, I watched, I think they played this on Atlas. They played like a very classic Rein comp, like Reinbap Lucio. I think it was Cassidy Tracer on top. I think you could get a little bit flexible with the DPS picks, but you've got a very strong Batiste player. You really can pump a lot of damage from behind that Rein shield, and Zarya can struggle in that matchup. It's just a little bit too much HP to get through on the shield when a hit scan's just like dumping headshots into you. But that's a bit of a cook. Maybe they'll just go for the straight up mirror match here. Still, I'd like to see Dallas stay with this idea of
mirror
being
match.
A team that wants to go away from the meta, that wants to set your own pace and be like a challenging team to prepare for. So I think this could be a way to do it.
Number on the ban hero.
Something up here. I just
you can give away your ban.
The Zarya,
so if you lose, you pick the map
against SSG,
and you decide if you want to ban first or second.
Also, would point out if we do get Zarya and Orion, the Zarya major perk Energy Lance is actually pretty important in that matchup, especially given how people can group. So, that can absolutely play a part here. We've uncommonly seen Sigma on this map. It's actually not as crazy as it might seem. Sigma
Let's go.
Has that real potential to play through those chokes and have great AoE potential from those hyperspheres. So we are going to see that. Now, what's crucial in this matchup is the stopping power of Accretion. Kellen,
what does Sigma? Sigma Symmetra?
And often.
Yeah, Sigma's so strong on this first point. I kind of doubt he'll keep it for much more the rest of the map, but on the opening point, using the TP, coordination is solid, and you see Dallas Fuel just trying to work their way and trying to find some angles, but they know the risk of aggression against Lucio.
The voices.
I like the Symmetra here as well. It gives this slightly more static composition of Space Station, that extra hint of mobility, and the ability to set up those little quick trick plays or trap plays for SSG is certainly going to be there. They've really practiced a lot of that gimmicky Symmetra approach, such that they're the best in this region. And it is Sunjin on the Echo. So obviously some great duplicate targets. Getting a free Sigma can be pretty massive when that Gravitic Flux is quite a showstopper in terms of its disruptive potential. But SSG, on virtue probably of the Sigma composition, do start with priority. They're up to 33%.
Typically, I'd be more worried for a team, but actually, I think this is Dallas Fuel's game plan. Play things slow, farm up the ultimates. They already find the opener on the Hawk. That's a massive find by Chronic. And
did you hear the Suzu?
Without the tank front line, I mean, this comes really
I bet you were doubting why CJ anti the tank.
The Sim needs shield.
If you anti the back line, and they have a Kiki, Kiki will Suzu 10 out of 10 times. If you anti the tank, Kiki will be like, what the fuck are you doing?
find some great poke damage.
And they're not going to Suzu the amount of damage that boy's going to be receiving. And because of that, they got to kill on Sigma. That's why I need the tank a lot.
How do they get this comp into an advantageous
No
spot?
Kyugi Suzus that.
Sim,
It's a shit ton of
you know,
damage and force the tank away.
And trying to brawl or get behind, but we have a poke tank with a Sojourn here. So Space Station have to find some nice off angles potential with these TPs, Jake, or maybe just get high ground control.
I think you just need to kite this Winston, man. The Nano Winston is going to come down like a ton of bricks, and SSG know it. Look how cautiously they're walking up. So you've got to force something. Dallasville aren't going to give you it for free. TP4 for Sugar Free to beat aggressive, so they're going to go in.
Oh, it is the high ground control that they're looking for in the end. Space Station game, and its
going
sound
in.
barrier's all but expired, but it's given them enough rope to take Chronic down. Kellen flattened. He was caught in the mix. And so SSG,
The
with a
sleepy.
quick thrust, they make this Sigma brawl composition work out for this retake. And now up to 80%, if there's a stacker here on Sonjin, there's no chance for Dallas to potentially touch. Lethal doesn't want to overextend, but I think he's done enough here to make
Well,
this a
Sigma's
tight
just
one.
a guy in height that
Great
has
play. Instead of
small
focusing on
balls.
Winston, who would have been just unkillable with that Nano, they just go all the way in past the back line, full commit with the beat, and just pick off some of these low mobility supports before the fight.
Yeah, that was a
begins.
misclick.
Late kill potentially onto Kellen. No, the support is good. It's going to get him out, but they might brawl even between the points here.
Yeah, I mean, Captain Sun at the ready. Luke might try and capitalize on this slight disarray here. Lethal is down, caught by CJ before he could get out, but it's traded instantly for the honor that has fallen for the Dallas Fuel. Kellen is low. Those turrets are a little bit concerning. This is going to slow things up massively.
Yeah, it's going to be awkward. And SSG, ooh, Lethal is found on the rotate. Big catch from Chronic again, who's just been crucial for these Dallas Fuel comps, finding these hit scan picks, making something happen.
What?
Hawk's going to go with the lift here, and a Brute, gets juked by Luke.
I love that. The Captain Sun
What
to get a
the
bit of air
fuck?
from Luke, and he's actually turned it into some offensive potential. He dumps it straight on Space Station Gaming, and in a very awkward fighting retreat between both teams, SSG come up second best and concede the point to Dallas.
Challenge now is just walking up. I mean, look how deep Sanjay
Still,
is. He is like all
Sigma?
the way on the next capture
Really?
point, although he might get punished for this, but you don't want to be chasing an Echo down. It's just not what your comp does on SSG. It's giving Sanjay a lot of space and time to just work in damage on this backline. Cleanse already is out, so could be vulnerable.
The fuck's
but
this
Fuel
angle?
have lost one. It's up to Kellen with the Primal to turn this one around.
Okay, Symbol in play now as well, so Kellen doesn't have a ton of backup if he wants to go deep, but he can certainly handle himself in a pinch. Sort of focusing being come down as well in the direction of Hawk. He is very low, but Lethal's having to benefit greatly now from the choke that Sonjin is caught in, plus, of course, that Symbol in play. Now there's a bubble on the point, though. Kellen going to make a little bit of space here. Hawk slept briefly, and now is in a bit of an awkward spot. He's on his own, and an overclock comes up for Sonjin. Does get value off this dupe of the Sojourn, and Hawk is essentially alone here. That's an admirable
Good ISP
sound barrier
provider.
committed to the fight, and
Depends
it's a
the country
bit of a
you're
flop
in.
for SSG after
For
only
me,
a small bit of percentage snatched back.
I've always used DG. They're extending to UK too right now. They're extending to Spain and Portugal, I think, too. The Romanian company. Very good.
Essentially, all you have is damage, right? You can just get completely run down by the beat.
Guy check, 1 AM guy check, and guiding guys trying guiding at this hour. The 1 AM guy check.
Look at that harassment of the choke point. Nano Winston as well. They TP through to the point, but this one does look scary.
I got to respect from Kellen. He knows he's nanoed and still doesn't overcommit. There's so much damage available to SSG there, especially with the Cassidy inside that Kitsune rush. And I love the kiting here from the Fuel. They bait a lot
Dog defending
out
on
from
YouTube.
Space Station with Kellen sent in there, lit up like a Christmas tree.
In Germany.
Now Dallas can come back in, maybe around this Captive Sun.
I heard that Germany internet is not that good.
Okay, nice
Right?
little catch, at least onto two players. They've been hit with the debuff, but Dallas are a little bit low at the start of this fight. Space Station flipped back, so they're at 68% and counting, and there's a gravitic flux they're at risk of walking into if Dallas aren't careful.
Big kill by UV onto CJ. It's going to take out most of the sustain from this Fuel comp. They need to find a kill and fast because SSG capping, getting this control up. Fuel just like to go for the full back here. They know fighting without the Ana is incredibly difficult. Sanjin finds Lethal, though, probably the best kill he can find, and instantly goes to the point with the copy.
Gravitic Flux. Sonjin going to be prevented from getting too much free ult charge. Here is this dupe Sigma. Nice shield thrown in the way. That's going to block Hawk's accretion. Off to the side. It's a very pesky off angle for Chronic to be in, and Hawk has to try and just scare him away by rattling the saber. Good shield dances here as well. Hawk's able to avoid that accretion coming through, but the focusing beam is not
Yeah,
so
Nae's
easy
like,
to
I
so
feel like
easily
super entertaining.
avoid. Now SSG forced into stall, but they built a sound barrier for this next fight.
A lot of possibilities, you know.
Could be competitive here.
Luke
Lethal
wins this.
Back on the Tracer. He's going to continue fighting this one out. They get that kill
Yeah, Dallas wins this.
So close, but the
Tank is
leader
back.
will probably gonna be just
Give up the point, then recontest. Recontest, they will recontest. With beat, with Fox, with everything. Luke has to boop, only way they win.
Both support ultimates for SSG, you need a touch, and then Doomfist gets it done. Sound barrier applied to 4, that's gonna have to be enough, but Space Station has to fight off the point. They flip it first, and then they can push off, but this is clever from Kellen.
Nick Fox glove. Thank you for considering me, yo. After past 8 months, welcome back to the guards.
And who stays? That's the question. Hawk's gonna be slapped
The
up,
fuck
and there
is
comes the
winning
Captain
this? What
Sun
is
dropped
this?
On the head of Sugar Free. The follow-up was certainly there. Chronic finds a key hit here.
Who's
Dallas,
winning?
This is a messy fight. Hawk's able to find a quick double, but it's
Wow.
no touch. And now we are one apiece in this Flashpoint
Wow.
map.
I had to come back on the Doomfist just to get into the fight, but the comp kind of falls apart, right? Like the Tracer,
Orisa.
you know, it just doesn't fit quite as well. Hawk recognizing the need, I think, to get really aggressive to punish CJ.
In Romania, it's like
so much
internet is very cheap. That's the big huge double of Romania. Internet is very cheap and very good. Like 1 gigabyte.
Okay, so now you've got someone with a little bit more...
Less than $10, I think.
And also the ability to mitigate some of these crowd control effects like CJ is doling out en masse.
Yeah, less than $10.
Push on to the point
Or
now.
$10 right now, I would say. I don't know.
We barely knew you.
Kind of like went down a bit.
10
€10, 1 gigabit.
Swing with that speed boost from Admiral, and that's the game style. They're gonna
Per
have to
month,
be
yes.
here. They need to run Dallas over. And Orisa
Get
enables
TV
that
cable
more
too.
than
That's like
Comp does.
3-4 euros.
Chronic on the Soldier, man. You see
Ain't
why
no way
SSG
it is.
had to
Wait,
ban
actually,
that
let me
out
see.
in map 1. It's a massive threat. Fighting that
DG
link kill into lethal means you kind of walk up for free here for fuel, which is
Fireball Link
worth its
1000.
weight in gold. Sanjay with the copy
4 delay.
already has huge damage onto the Sin and the cleanse, just enough to save.
delay is $9.
Johnson trying to send Hawk instead off to the glue factory. Wants to play around the center of the map here. They want to get mitigate some of this damage coming in.
Yeah, it depends on the
Final
provider.
range here for
Yeah,
Kellen.
but Digi's the
Helping it out,
best.
Lethal Sugar Free very, very low. Desperately Hawk trying to disrupt them here, but Sonjin got a free.
I'm kind of
surge, and
impressed.
Chronic is gonna
Like
clean
every
them up.
single thing of the price. Hear me out. Like prices went with everything. Taxes went up, housing, rent, everything, right? Food, but internet for whatever reason they always kept it cheap like this. I don't know. DG's fucking loaded. Always use them, and again, like they're expanding all over EU. I think they already are the biggest company and internet company. I mean, like have a big percentage in internet service provider and providing in Spain. And they just expanded like a couple weeks ago in UK. So if you're from UK, looking for another provider,
Here's the Kitsune rush from Space Station Gaming. Dallas
not sponsored.
disengage away from it, leaving a bionic grenade in their wake. No need to follow up on it, but it does draw the Suzu
They can
out
go
of
in a
autopilot regardless. Space Station
DG,
are trying to get some value. They're trying to
DIGI.
find someone to catch out, and yes, they find Kellen up on that high ground. This will further delay.
I don't
Dallas
think you have it
from
in
coming
Germany.
back. And Jake with
Who
Space
knows? Maybe
Station
they'll expand in the
already
future.
getting to 50 in that
I don't know the
first
pricing and
fight.
stuff,
This sets
but
them up
it's
What
very
a
cheap.
nasty two-tap from Lethal. That should just end the point outright. Dallas Fuel desperate now, trying to find some way back into it. And Lethal just running them down, man. This is on the Lucio. You see why they trust this guy to take over on the Cassidy. High Noon.
I still don't know why the internet is so cheap here.
Has a big
Or
channel
big high
on now, and
noon.
the beat as well from Admiral. I think a bit of a mistake to commit that
You can
one,
get.
but it's going to get them the second point.
So to understand that, I'm muting just like for actually never
Which
mind.
is very base from Hawk. I am happy with it.
I wanna hear-
You mentioned, Jake, that we're less likely to see.
I wanna hear the last
that
team
first
fight.
Part of the map here.
You
Space
have,
Station not the way they wanted. Now they're playing the full brawl comp.
Some
Really
areas
run you over to
in which
that
you can
look.
get
And for Dallas, it's
10
been tough. Kellen
gigabits.
cannot linger too long, really, in front of any of these people. You get
And you're not a
grenades,
company. You
keep
can get it as
you
physical
get hit with a
person. And if
javelin.
I'm not
There's so many
mistaken,
things that can make it hard
as
for
an
Kellen to get
individual,
where
not
he
as
needs
a
to go. And
as
now
an
Lethal is
entity.
starting to punish Sonjin as
I
soon
think
as
I
he
saw in some neighborhoods in Bucharest you can get 100 gigabits. They were installing that, and I'm like, what the fuck? Who the fuck needs that?
Stays alive. Lupino
Who needs 10
trying to battle back, keep
gigabits?
this one going, and maybe the Winston Nano had taken out just enough resources to do it.
And everything's fiber
Beautifully done.
optic.
Captive Sun, of course, followed up on nicely there as Sugar Free is going to be squishy on his very best day. But that is
Oh,
a lot spent.
I don't know. He looked like he
Still
shot there.
finds one off the
Goddamn
backside.
ping
It's gonna
diff.
be traded, so won't be of consequence. But that is the Captive Sun.
Oh, he's not
and
being
Lego's
played too, bro.
drawn
NA has
out.
played 50 heroes
They
already.
still have great space-making ability in this next fight, Jake. They've got Primal. They've also got the ability to copy the Orisa again.
Yeah, copy could.
Yeah,
be
I
big
download
here. That
games
being
like
said,
this no matter
SSG's
what.
comp has a very strong ability to get through heavy health bars. So like even the primal, even the copied Orisa won't necessarily survive easily.
Hey, Kellen gets in, knocked
Hawk's
away
going in, though.
straight away. It's going to be a symbol now to score.
Nice
the ball.
kill.
They come forth with what? Admiral absolutely dominated. Chronic steps up and steps in with this huge overclock, and he's found 2 already. He still had to navigate this pesky sim wall, but it's almost like it's not bothered him whatsoever. This will allow Dallas to potentially now have a last fight here to take us to a tiebreaker flashpoint.
Chronic, man, just taking over the lobby right now, fully perked up on the
Hawk
soldier.
on the Mauga.
Hawk
A
thinking
swap to
about the
Doomfist.
swap here, considers the Mauga, goes over to the Doomfist, maybe just wants to get on top of the Soj, but
Who's gonna touch the
definitely
point?
get weird here, Sugar Free. How's he gonna make this sim work?
He's not gonna tap the point.
For Hawk. It didn't work on the previous
And
point,
UV used
frankly,
Fox too for it. Oh
here.
no,
Never
Space
really
Station
got
might be
a touch.
choking.
That's slightly disruptive here for SSG. Not the
Yeah,
end
they're
of the
gunning
world.
like with the
It's
skins
been
that they
terrible,
have, you
not
know,
be
like
consequential. Last time we saw
Overwatch
a
League
transition
skins, stuff
across
like
the
that.
map to a Flashpoint, though, things got a bit weird, and they are right
But
now.
respectable
Half of
decision
Space
with 2
Station
big
here trying to
Kiki.
protect one another, but the TPs from Lenny should theoretically get him out to safety.
Some of these late deaths mean the timer between points is actually going to tick pretty quickly. So Fuel are going to have less time to set up than they would like, which is quite the boon for SSG. That being said, boy, they're going for it. Oh, that's a little bit wild, but I guess point's still not open yet, so you might as well take a
Yeah, it
risk.
actually got me
Nano is gonna be
thinking
big this fight.
with internet pricing, because I
Amount of
realized
trap
that
play was
it
deemed
has
as,
been this
Space Station
cheap.
Kid on the other side of that choke
10
there.
euros, I would say.
On Dallas,
I've been
again,
paying 10 euros for
immobile. If this backline for Dallas
8
gets
years,
stopped, Jake,
maybe a bit
they're actually
cheaper,
cooked. It's curtains.
but they increased it by like
Admiral has a
$1 or
sound
$2,
barrel.
you
Last
know,
one was perhaps a bit preemptive,
1 or
a
2
bit
euros
wasteful.
throughout the
That's a
years.
nice Bio Nova. It's going to be cleansed off instantly by that Suzu. Space Station want to fight, and they are not taking
Like,
no
imagine
for
how
an answer.
profitable
Hook Neo desperately trying to get out of the way,
the
but Hawk
company
and
is
Lethal do not
that they
have
haven't
two
increased
options.
prices for like
That's an
a decade or
SSJ double.
something
It should be here.
compared to like all over around the
Back
world.
trying to
How much is your
negotiate from a
phone
position
plan?
of power.
Chronic finds the kill,
Just fill it up
but
prepaid.
Lethal trades it right back.
5 euros every month.
The big buyer, though, make no mistake.
What do you get for 5 euros? I barely use the phone though.
Monumental. But Space Station still had the firepower to fight back, and now they come to the next fight with that.
5
symbol
euros for
available.
like
CJ
non-stop.
down, Admiral is just far too
5,
fast
6,
for him
7
to
euros,
handle.
something like that.
It's a tough job to keep Kellen in this game, especially when Luke Mino has to do it alone right now.
Oh, Luke looking for a kill here. Any pick would be massive, putting a lot of damage on forces Sugar Free's hand here, commits the sim wall, wants to keep this
Let me
fight
check
going, and no
let me
one
check
can really
this.
stand toe-to-toe here with Hawk with the sim wall in tow. So SSG getting close to that 99 cap. Fuel need to find the way back in and soon.
Getting dangerous for Dallas. This is the map now that hangs in the balance. This copy is going to have to be something
Digiplan for unlimited,
generational.
2.5
Here
euros.
they come.
Holy
Dallas still
shit.
have to step up and say, okay, disrupt shot here at the back line. That's a bit awkward for Space
How many
Station
days left in
to navigate.
OWCS? This is the final
Right
week
copy
for
and
EMEA and NA.
Some damage is done.
This is
gonna
the NA
dash
guy
back
now.
across the point. He
Final
gets the
week,
final rage out.
one more
Trevor
day
gonna
tomorrow,
go
and
down.
then we're entering
He's
playoffs
so
next
low
weekend.
already.
And then that's
Lethal
it.
falls to the overclock. Chronic now trying to fend off Admiral, but he can't do it. What a map! That is
SSG
insane.
2-0. 2-0 for SSG. Wait, I'm just checking. So for 5 euros you'd get random company, right? What do you mean unlimited internet? Did they just do unlimited internet? What the fuck? Unlimited minutes and text messages in your own network. 3,000 minutes stocked with other networks and also in some countries, and 400 international minutes. What the fuck? Yeah, no, I don't use the phone that much though. You know, I'm lucky, so don't know about phone plans. Nah, Romania, for whatever reason, like internet, its phone is just built different, Marshmallow.
So far, genuinely, and it's close. The
And
game
again,
is
I do not
so
understand
competitive.
why
Look,
do you
Mino,
have infrastructure. So
as
to
a
understand,
third
I feel like the
FPS
internet
here, all the
infrastructure in
Dallas
some
fuel, but
areas
there comes a
is
cost
like
for this.
Wall
Very,
Street
very desperately needed,
infrastructure.
I'm not gonna blame him for
If that makes any
frustrating at
sense
all, but it is a
for
backline that's
internet
great. It is a backline
stuff.
that can be exploited to some degree,
And
when
you
have
can get it
so
as
many
an
things off
individual
every
for cheap.
Bionade, it's hard to
I don't know what the
separate
fuck
from
is
make
happening here, and yeah. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, I mean, it's just,
it's
you know,
ridiculous.
these
You actually got me
grouped up
thinking.
death balls
That
from
company will
played at
fucking
this
blow
level
up.
Are so hard to beat. The style that Fuel is going for is incredible.
Like this internet company will just blow up. There's no fucking way. They're keeping like everything so cheap for years and years and years.
Right, to your point.
They literally, I would say,
You know, it's just hard to match up against a team like
almost every
SSG,
Romanian that I
hitting the
know
windows with the sim to just
use this
absolutely run
company.
you down. You know, like a mechanically weaker player than Hawk, not finding some of these kills.
I want to see if Dallas is going to be playing with Lucio eventually.
You could say that for pretty
That's all I want to see. I don't think we're going to be seeing that.
all need to step
I like Dallas because they're playing with double flake support. I want to see. I wanted to see how it feels like playing double flake support against a team that plays textbook plays. It's one of the reasons why we don't see. I feel like Katsia with Gala and Sigma Jed wanting to play double flake support, although they can do that. And they're afraid probably that exactly what SSG is doing to Dallas, it happens to them in scrims. And I'm pretty sure they tried it out, you know? So yeah.
it's not meta right now. There are not a lot of maps.
Yeah,
that
he
play
was
that
previously
style.
pro.
I'm going to invoke the hallowed name of Watchpoint Gibraltar yet again because you might.
Yeah, a lot of investments early 2000 network infrastructure.
But here's the problem.
Yeah, after
Your Diva ban has been made.
after
So you can see,
1989,
like Hawk is still able to play
Romania
a
just
mobility
consumed every single part of
frontliner.
Western
And on a map like Gibraltar, this is
content,
entirely
and
valid.
because of
But
that,
then
our
you're pitting
internet
yourself
and
against
TV
all sorts of
and
stuff out of, these
phone
SSG
stuff,
guys who
everything
have to play the Vendettas
is
higher
just
look yet either. They've been on
really
Tracer
high up.
and Sim for sugar-free so
Really
far,
high
but
up.
There's so many other hit scan based options if we go to sort of a longer map, but there's no guarantee.
Anyway,
Dallas are
1
gonna
second,
be
let me just
fighting
put
it.
this here.
Yeah, and I mean, you got to start with one, right? You got to find your way back into the series, get your feet under you. It's been so competitive, and they're gonna go to Blizzard World, which I think actually makes a ton of sense for the style they want to play. I'd expect to see something like the Kiriko band here. It's just a very powerful tool against Ana Yari.
To understand how it was, my brother even had an internet company. I don't know how old I was. My brother is like 7 years older than me, and I remember when I was growing up, I wasn't even 14 years old, so he was like, what? He was like 21. So like in his late 10s, he made an internet company, a neighborhood internet company with some other friends. They rented a small room in a building block, and they literally were providing internet to a couple of blocks or something like that. That's how I remember it. And then they shut down after some time, you know. But there were like a shit ton of internet companies. There were big ones and also like small neighborhood ones. And eventually it all grew and grew and grew. And right now, I think you have DG, which is the best. And then you have the other companies that everybody goes like, what the fuck is with their services? Like 2 or 3 other ones. But yeah, no, I remember like neighborhood internet companies were really popular. Kind of like you only had, I don't know, 50 building blocks, apartment blocks that would have the same internet provider. And you'd have internet issues or something, you'd just give Jimmy a call. Jimmy, the owner of the internet company, yo, Jimmy, come over here and fix my internet. And then Jimmy would come over and then he'd be like, yo, bro, do you want some games? And then he'd pull out like CD players, like CDs with games and stuff that were 100% 100% original for legal reasons. And yeah. Anyway, that's how I remember my childhood. I remember. Wait, my bad. Over here. I wanted to do this. Okay. That's how I remember my childhood. Like you'd have like agendas of like CDs and stuff.
For a few years.
Do we get Ana Yari here? I mean, again, we see if SSG.
I don't know where they got him. I don't know. All I know is that they were 100% original.
Good at just insta killing the people get knocked up. So it's like Iliari, it's Sojourn, or it's any of those like long range hit scans. You want to try and basically guarantee that a pile driven target is dead before they hit the ground.
Mom and pop ISPs, that's cute.
So
I'm pretty sure there were a lot of
here.
them.
SSG do need to be ready for that Ana kind of play and decide if they still want to opt into like that Lucio.
Kiki ban wins the match. Smart ban from SSG. They banned the Kiri because they want to play Diana.
Or have that sort of level of up tempo.
Smart ban. And Kellen wants to play Winston. What the hell is Kellen going to be playing?
On Suravasa, make no mistake. Them being able to play.
If Dallas doesn't win a single map though, this is going to be kind of sad because it just shows that SSG is just like the best team in the region by far. And Dallas number 2.
Dallas, I kind of want to see them play the Sigma here. I think the Wrecking Ball, as dangerous as it can be
Ryan,
on a map
I'm done with that.
Sight lines like this, there's also the threat of, just as we saw a couple times in the past, right? You get caught by the wrong CC chain. Teams at this level are so good at punishing you for that one little mistake. Whoever finds that first little catch on you, easily it snowballs out of control. So Kellen's going to open with the Sigma, and I think for the first point defense, I really like this style.
Oh, I like the angle.
The rest of the team is going to be able to play to their strengths. You've got Chronic, Luke Mino, and CJ, who've all been finding so much on their roles. Sanjin to make a bit of space on the Tracer, and breaking through the frontline Sigma is
I like these flex support teams. They always like batting one time Kiri and one time Lucy to make sure that they get 2 maps with flex supports.
Would I make a 1-2 punch out of the gates here for SSG? I do love the evolution of this. From just
but no, you actually just made me realize that I'm living in a fairy tale, and there's no way that they will not increase internet prices, especially these years with everything going up.
People still go for this, and it still works like 1 in 10 or 20 times. Like maybe 1 in 10 is generous. Truly, it almost.
Why not give it a shot?
when the opportunity cost is
You know, why not
basically
give it a
zero,
shot?
It's the
Lucio Ana.
It's obvious. You've got to try it. I respect it.
If they have no
Dallas,
dive
though,
tank,
are playing
chat.
Ana,
Okay,
EO,
okay.
backline.
Listen. In high ranked and stuff, I feel like Ana always works. Like, if you want to play with an Ana comp with a Lucio, right? Like not with a Brig or anything like that, with a Lucio. If the enemies have only one player that can close the distance to you. If they have two players, you're fucked. You need a Brig at least if you want to pull it off. So if they have D.Va plus Tracer, D.Va plus Vendetta, Tracer Vendetta, you're fucked. If it's just Tracer, you can survive. If you're a good Ana player.
I think it's smart. I
If
think
it's
those
two,
comps would just
you swap.
crush some
You
of
swap
these,
or get
like,
extra help.
More swarmy brawl styles, and I think the Genji actually is going to be incredibly potent in this matchup. There's really not much to deal with him. Rock only. But Admiral sort of finding himself in the back line, getting cut down. Still creates the opportunity for Hawk to find a kill.
Yeah, Hawk is always going to find Luke Mino. It felt deterministic there at some point, and Sugar Free.
UV has
he's
none
found
already.
CJ. This is a nice start here from SSG. Again, it's a bit tough. Like you've got to find your way in carefully. There's a lot of poke damage with long sight lines that Dallas can lay you low before you can get close enough.
And ESP can just move into a nigga, then I don't think an Oli Kopoli would for him. I don't know what's going on in Cal. Oh, that's a How did that happen?
Sugar Free. Egg on his face or pulse bomb on his hindquarters. I can't tell. Either way, he's out the game.
He's different for that one, Mitch. That was an incredible stick from Sanjin. Absolutely saves the first point, and now it looks like it was just a dominant win for Dallas Fuel. You never would have known how close that was to an SSG cap. Without Genji, this one's going to be tough. Still, Nano available, Sugar Free, looking for the chance.
I know the hell you Nano.
It's going to be.
If you're CJ, what do you Nano? You just Nano defensively.
Okay, Sugar Free gets a blade like he did on
Nano
the
Soch. Yes, sir.
Or with just the
Nano is used as a mini beat,
though,
as
on that
insurance.
Sigma. Sugar Free trying to bide his time here. We'll note that Hawk has just ducked back around that corner because he's getting pressured by Luke, who has to go for a captive Sun here. This is naturally a desperation play for Luke, and he is brought down. Yes, the debuff is active on Hawk, but there's no one else there to trigger it. And override
How can he ult? He was gonna eat it.
It's purely just an insurance policy.
Yeah, I love the way SSG split the focus on these dives, right? Like they're sending Sugar Free deep into the backline with the Nano. Responsive Nano comes out, Sugar Free is just out of the play, and the rest of SSG in that moment was just swarming Kellen, hitting him from all sides. And CJ looked,
Cast those eyes.
hard to play up.
As somebody that lives in the other corner of the world,
SSG making the job.
why am I always hearing bad things?
Tempo beat? Question mark with this blade to work with? Could be on the menu for Space Station. Naturally, resting this high ground.
Granny is entertaining.
Priority number one in this comp, and it is easier said than done. You'll see Kellen starting to wrap around now with a disruptive gravitic flux in his back pocket. So that's something to keep tabs on. You see Kellen, though, will find it hard sometimes to get where the action is.
No, Sugar Free gets caught.
He'll be healed up. He won't go down as he drops. It's Luke, in fact, getting picked off by Lethal. Maybe just a little bit of an overextension in position, and that's going to open the door for Dallas to get through.
Most universally disliked company in the USA. Hey, that's what I heard.
Lacking now on some of the damage output. Luke with a quick switch here to get the
Like again, like whenever I hear American internet, all I hear is Comcast. Oh, Sugar Free ain't him on Genji. Move pretty chill. I'm not big here. I'm a fan. CJ needs the break because they have Genji D.Va. UV doesn't need the break. What did Sunjin do?
He literally just lofts that one into the air onto Lethal. How is he? What?
Why? How does that even?
That was one of the nastiest pulses we've seen here on the OWCS.
Big boy in the swing, they're waiting on a lot. So they're just too big to fail, I guess. So you kind of like need them. Sugar Free's having an off Genji game. Gets caught by the Flux, gets caught by Pulse Bomb, gets caught by Widow.
Historically, this is one of the most dominant positions for Widow in all of Overwatch, holding second point here at Blizzard World. It's going to be really hard for us.
Sneaky about lying via fine print? Bro, who the hell even reads the fine print?
Question is, can he capitalize?
Ain't nobody got time for that.
Alright, here we go. Override protocol. Start to wrap the cage a little bit here. Lethal can play in some pretty illegal spots on the map in order to do so, but he's a long way away. And he's
low HP.
He's able to be dodged. Chronic gets taken.
Genji's pretty high this meta.
But Hawk is not able to find the extra damage. It's a great.
Yeah, I don't think he's that good. I think teams would get same value or more out of Vendetta.
He's able to fend Lethal off as well, and there's still some room for Dallas to come back in and hold this card. SSG will have to go it again.
That's great peel there.
I would target near you to a plan 2 times the price without telling you in any clear word, then they tell you agree to it. I know what you're talking about.
The only option here.
That goddamn sucks.
The range that Dallas are playing, but with the essentially 5 ults on deck for fuel, this defense should be locked up. I mean, SSG, maybe some insane heroics from a Nano Genji, but this is not an easy spot to get that value.
1 minute 9 seconds left in the round. A lot to hang your hat on for Dallas in terms of those ults. Use the infra site now. A little bit of extra information goes a heck of a long way. Lethal pulse by Sonjun yet again. The guy is a menace out there. CJ brought down. It was going to be traded out. Space Station have found a couple of juicy morsels there on that low ground.
Juicy morsels.
To exchange. This definitely leaves Space Station.
Why does juicy sound juicy to say? You know what I mean? Like some words just sound the way that they should sound. Juicy sounds juicy. Delicious sounds delicious. Opt in until you actively opt out.
That's going to stop them in their tracks. Hawk too low.
That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, moist sounds moist.
He's going to be clambering
hard sounds hard. Soft sounds soft.
Just got brought down.
What is
and there's no pressure.
Oh, it's a tough one. You really can't come back Tracer here. He needs to keep this blade.
Goon sounds goony, huh? Succulent Chinese meal.
To find a pick. No ults on the field. SSG can
this is usual hold, by the way. SSG does not expect this is usual hold.
He really doesn't have any other way to go, but maybe the auto kill. Oh, that's the one chance. Is he going to get another?
It's a tough hitbox to hit at the best of times, Jake. Lethal no connection now has to deal with Sonjun yet again. Absolutely
Sonjun just
broken, career-ending stuff here. Beautiful stuff for Dallas so far. That's the first
thing
they're looking
so
for
good.
now.
Holy shit.
Hawk, a little bit bedraggled here on the card. Ooh, another stick on Sugar Free. Bro has magnetism on those pulse bombs.
What the fuck?
For about 10 years now. And to see pulses stuck with such consistency on Genji and Emra is insane.
I'm going to be real. As soon as he looked at Sugar Free, I knew he was going to hit it. It was just like, it was meant to be. Unless Sugar Free got the deflect, like, he was not surviving that one.
How?
Sonjun, disgusting hero plays to get that one done. Chronic as well, and the Widow. I mean, this is a scary spot to be now for SSG. That being said, for Dallas Fuel, you know, this map isn't assuredly won, right? You know, SSG, they do push through to the end of second point. That can be a very potent
Sonjun is insane.
And so, especially playing
he is playing for his life.
A lot easier to do on defense. On attack, you're, you know, crossing the world to get to that Widow. On defense, you can kind of play these corners, pop out, and be really, really explosive on the play.
Just check him PC.
I'm very interested to see how Dallas will decide to take this offense.
He's not getting Tracer again this series, by the way.
Get into good spots, get into winning positions in maps already in this series, and they need to close this one out to stay alive.
It's not always comfortable to play the poke comp against what Space Station are trying to run. This up-tempo, Diva, and Genji in your face style look. But Dallas Fuel have Kellen to make the space and to slow them down. Chronic's been holding his own so beautifully, but none of this works if Sonjun is not going 13-2 over the course of that first round. It was disgusting. I've legitimately never seen that. That is foul. That Space Station. Well, they're going to be up against it here. Want to try and put together some nice first holds, but again, they're playing a defense-style comp, Jake, that really needs to go for the throat as Dallas move up with this more static style.
I think Sonjun has to be the one here on this offense. Has to kind of scout out a lot of these attacks.
Let's see what happens.
It's going to be scary for him, right? There's going to be a lot of pressure looking to deal with the...
Figures get a good check. Can you please check Sonjun, check?
Sonjun looking for a way in here. Sugar-free.
Every Tracer that plays with this skin is actually goated. He's just haunting Sugar Free. When Sugar Free finishes this game, he's going to be thinking about Sonjun.
Keep their eyes on. Their heads need to be kept on a swivel. So Lethal going to give a bit of space, and now Sonjun's going to be able to harass him from behind. There isn't many to play around, and he's made use of that. But
What the fuck?
It's called Recall. The Tracer has been able to find that kill with the help of CJ. And our Space Station are down to 4 for this hold. Hawk probably feels a little bit out of position there. UV took some big hits there, but is able to stay alive long enough at least to help Chronic taken out of the game.
Yes, more team comps means that you have hope that here is actually viable.
Without them, there's really no way you're ever going to get through the Sigma.
Okay, I think Lethal goes Cassidy to shut down Sonjun, and then they just win. I think SSG wins this. No, I got booped.
NA wasn't terrible at contesting this particular point. Hawk forced back, couldn't quite.
SSG not gonna get spawned.
To the best of them, and Hawk.
How can I get spawned? I understand why Sugar Free wants to play Genji.
The siege tank and try and at least make some room for Space Station.
Genji not very good.
They are playing it up close and in your face.
He is available.
On this corner with their brick.
You don't need to nano Genji. Nano Blade is like 10 years ago.
From Sonjun. But getting through the first point, I think, is a massive accomplishment. 5 minutes on the clock now. Fuel have a lot of time and space to work with. The defensive dives are a lot more awkward here on second point. So it's a big win for the Fuel. Sanjin leads the way with that opening pick. And now SSG, they're really going to be scrambling. They need to get this cart stoppage here, but you're really just focused on trying to win the team fight.
Yeah, he's gonna go at 3-6 too. No, that's the win condition. Oh, one-on-one. CJ, that's a good nade.
Ultraviolet. That has been commed, but again, no one really in position to follow up. So Ultraviolet has had to bio themselves. Now Nano has to be given over towards Sugar Free. We all know that was for the healing. Let's be honest. Sugar Free here doesn't see the need to go for the blades. The fight is already won, but he'll be happy enough to stay in the fight. As Dallas still have a whopping 4 minutes plus here to play.
Space Station is still looking good because there's nobody from Dallas Fuel that can actually kill them at long range other than Chronic, and I feel like he's been kind of silent in this series.
You've got to find some of these cheeky fight wins. If you're always going to be relying on ultimates, eventually
like it's old Sunjin.
in their favor. Gonna continue to push the play.
They want to fight here. What the fuck? Oh my god, what a nade from CJ. Had to pop the guy. Oh, the sleepy sleep dive.
I think Luke Mino hit 3 with a rallied shield bash into a gravitic flux. Oh, CC, then he can choke a donkey.
Poor Sugar Free.
Sugar Free brought down. Kellenab will stay alive through it all. And yeah, as we expected with the Kiri bands, Jake, Ana is terrorizing this game. And finally, Dallas Fuel, on, might I say, a very iconic map for them, have finally come back into this series.
I like how they all play with the Dallas Fuel skins. I think they're the only team I can do that.
Space Station trying
because they have Overwatch League skins from before. Just guy, there's no reason to fight this hide.
Really hopes to get his team back in the game.
Needs to find a kill. Luke is isolated. Sanjin on the tracer flank.
Oh, he tried to pulse tag. Sanjin feeling a bit more adrenaline. Oh, CJ, I don't like that. I don't like this. Wait a second. I was not aware of your game, Chronic. I was not aware of your game, Chronic.
He will demand that Dallas are handed over Blizzard World.
I was not aware of your game.
SSG to contest this one now. We finally have ourselves a series. Dallas Fuel on the board in a game that's important in terms of seedings and also aura farming.
Where's that Mascana skin? Vagation of the Mythic skin.
What a win for Fuel. It gets them on the board, but now this is what we talked about, right? The long slog. You got to win 2 more maps against SSG, who for the first time in the series, full control, right? They get to
this
decide
option.
How are we going to, address the rest of this? We can hit.
I talk shit about Chronic and then Boy just
and especially as the band
puts the enemies in Chronic pain.
That's where I think being a team that's a little bit more stock standard on the meta is going to get stronger and stronger. So for Dallas Fuel, the first probably
I'm not a big fan of it.
The next 2 are going to be yet more difficult. So we're going to need to see more heroics.
Chronic, hold my beer.
More massive pulse
he felt it.
If they want to stay in this one and
he felt it.
Still have a chance at that top seed.
It's not even that. Well, it is that.
The Genji, I don't know why Bro played Genji though.
Been exhausted now, right?
I don't know why Bro played Genji.
But also the tools to mitigate the strengths of Space Station become more limited. You no longer have the Diva ban. You can't really ban Lucio or Curio anymore. They've already been targeted. So now, we are going to be looking at those more standardized setups here. But we're going to take a moment. Sanjin showed some unbelievable gameplay, and Chronic stepped up in a big way as well, especially in that last passage of play. But this is why Dallas get to play their way. They have the individuals that can carry it. Kellen can just pull out his pocket Sigma, something we never seen from the guy, and put out 13k damage and look utterly dominant on this map, hitting some huge rocks, shutting down, Hawk or Sugar Free. Luke Mino switches off Iliari. Instead of shooting 5 people every team fight in the face, he's able to get a triple. Yeah, shield bash here into this gravitic flux. Like, that's sick, man. Really nice from Dallas Fuel. I was worried this series would be over 3-0. We wouldn't get to see enough of what they're capable of. So finally, they found a way in.
Dude, that shot on the lead.
They've been landing a lot of really good shots.
It's miraculous. Chronic is demon time right now.
Yeah, no, kind of may compare to some of them, honestly. Ages till she gets a new one. They confirmed that we're going to be getting a new one. At the beginning of the year, we're going to be getting a second Ana Mythic skin, kind of like how Moisey got one.
That level of dominance, and they're willing to take risks. They're willing to kind of push the limits of what strategically is possible when the players can execute this well. And that being said, that's what it's going to take to continue to win in this series, right? Like, you got some cheeky strats here. You got the Kiri ban through. You let some of these more wild playmaking backline supports really, show their stuff and be effective. But now Diva, Kiri are just free for the rest of the series. There's nothing you can do to prevent those. So are you still going to be able to find those picks through that matrix? With the threat of the cleanse, it's going to get more difficult.
Yeah, again, it makes that Ana pick harder to pull off, right? I really do think that, you know, they want to go to the Iliari Ana composition when they possibly can. And it also means that even if you get onto a map like Gibraltar, if, you know, for whatever reason SSG give you the chance to, you know, would have given you the chance to play there, then, you know, it's a completely different story. You still have to contend with the Suzu. But again, I think like this is important for Dallas, because if they want to prove that the way that they play the game is viable at all levels, then it's not something that can be propped up with bans. Like they can't be using, you know, those hero bans as a crutch.
A mythic skin or a weapon? Skin.
Map picks for the rest of the series. That is what makes it interesting. That
We'll be fresh off vacations, looking down and the rest. He always looks like that. He always looks like that.
So yes, Rialto is.
Tracer Mythic pulls pistols, but Tracer already has 67 different skins. I leave Tracer alone. Please help other heroes that don't get that much attention, such as Keiko.
Yeah, I think this is going to be a crucial map to be able to try to fight back.
Yeah, I really do think we'd be getting along.
I do think this is a
would be
monster
shades
deep map,
maxing.
though. In general, this is going to be an absolute playground for Hawk. Tons of high-low, tons of vertical mobility. Maybe the key difference maker here could be Chronic.
I don't like the Hanzo Mythic. I know. Ain't working for me.
Because it is an absolutely deadly option, and I don't know that Lethal is going to want to take that mirror, given that SSG tries to play with a little bit of a faster pace. Maybe he'll be forced to, but I think so far, right, SSG has been the team that has wanted to play the more high-tempo hit scans, push the pace, kind of have Lethal in the thick of the fight. And so Rialto is an interesting choice, sort of tends away
from
that perspective.
You made such an interesting point, I think, through Blizzard World, and we kind of glossed over it because we just got on with the game. But you said you felt like even though SSG
let me feed the Olaf chat. Let me feed the Olaf.
And vendetta comps last week, you feel like Dallas have the edge intrinsically with their playstyle over those comps. While we look at the bans here, Hazard banned out, which is interesting. Widowmaker, of course.
I'm just mind melded. I'm mind melded with the pros, man. Every time, I'm like, oh, like this would be great. Oh no, ban. I think this is smart though. This is
the wrong kind of way.
I mean, this is, I think, going to be kind of scary now for the Fuel, because yeah, you can still run your Ana Iari, but also SSG have held on to that ban, which I think could be maybe the final.
Smart Widow ban. NA teams love playing Widow over here.
To attack the Ana directly.
Blizzard World.
I don't know that
and Dallas DPS are feeling it, but Dallas is a throwaway.
That there is a replacement.
No, what the fuck did they ban Hazard? SSG doesn't. Dallas has no more bans remaining.
DPS take over.
Dallas has no more bans remaining. Otherwise, I don't understand the Hazard ban. There's no way Hawk is gonna play Hazard. They have no more bans.
This is going to be a test for him. Maybe the Soldier can continue to come out. I mean, still far from an issue, I think, for Chronic. But you would have loved to have the Widow in these long sidelines on Rialto.
Yeah, tough to see that taken away. I wonder if you.
It's very quick fix, you know, very quick fix.
Wuyong in your composition. You will need a pretty self-sufficient tank because Wuyong Iliari does not have great healing output, especially, you know, at sort of longer ranges. So you can do that. Something we've seen, you know, play. Dallas are an exciting team to watch because they will mix in these crazy backlines. So if you're a support, you know, enthusiast, you don't see Lucio Kiri, as I've dubbed it, slop every single game, then this is where you can do so. However, Space Station, they know where their bread is buttered. And for these guys, it rarely falls butter side down. They are going to be on the Lucio Kiri.
Butter side down.
Hawk on the Diva. This certainly feels like a map.
11 Kiri Mythic, yes please.
Availability that suits them extremely well.
Yeah, they cannot rebound the same hero.
Even though they're down 2-1 in the series,
if you're in the if Space Station Gaming bans Kiri map 1, then they can't ban Kiri the rest of the series. But Dallas Fuel can ban Kiri whenever they want, and once they ban, they can't ban Kiri anymore. So each team gets the chance to ban the same hero once.
Luke Mino, though, is going to stay away from the Ahri, which I think would have been a reasonable option on this defense. Maybe just feels like it gives too much opportunity for Hawk to take over and cut down your backline the way he's been doing, frankly, this whole series.
It's a Sondra and Tracer run back map, though, with Sugar Free going over towards the Echo, which is an interesting look. Obviously being able to get primals to dupe them nice and easy.
With the ways ban work, the only way you can use your ban as a protection is that second ban per map can be the same goal as first, right?
Maybe just try and play into a long fight line.
Like let's say you want to protect Tracer,
get up close to the core of
you'd have to ban a DPS to protect Tracer.
A lot of respect has to be shown to Chronic. He's absolutely earned it so far in the series. CJ also with a really nice vantage point up on this high ground in the corner.
Oh, like for us it's easier as an example with a side pick check. You know, like you play with Cloudy, you want to protect the Rhine, you do a tank ban.
Yeah, it's one of the longest sight lines in this
So
map,
they protect the guy.
Any other here. It's tough to get to CJ. Sonjin has to basically go and solo it, which is far from guaranteed. He's going to try and do it now. So watch the right side of the map. It's actually Hawk who's gone up there. At least try and drive a wedge in, but I love this. Driving a wedge in between CJ and the rest of his team. Now, yeah, the sleep dust pretty much guaranteed here, but it's what happens after that's important. Hawk is determined to try and get rid of this.
Weird
Ana,
restriction
and
on
this level of
bans.
disruption means that the healing is
This is
not
why I
consistent
want
anymore for the
next
entirety
year for the
of
ban
Dallas
system to
Fuel.
be worked.
It's
I
a
want to
2-1
protect
trade,
it
which
to
I think
happen.
you're happy with considering how hard
You're
it
involving
is to
Romania
fight
World Cup
this part
somehow.
of the map.
There is
And
no
SSG still have
Romania
a very
World Cup team, dude.
Immaculate execution here from SSG. They send the Diva to hunt down the Ana.
Romania doesn't have a
Sugar-free and
GM
lethal,
tank,
just
from what I know.
pumping damage into Kellen, who needs a ton of support to be able to endure that. And Ultraviolet just goes and assists Hawk, and that's your dive. You don't need a Tracer, we don't need a Genji.
Unlucky. Start playing Overwatch. Get champion consistently. Playing some tier 3, tier 2 tournaments.
There. It just doesn't really matter.
And eventually might work.
For Dallas to actually double back and help CJ out. So he just picks himself back up, and there's the boy. Oh, we get 2 for the price of 1, and they're both bloody DPS players, of course. Nuts from
What
Dallas
the
Fuel.
fuck?
They have saved their bacons here. It's Sonjin doubling
How'd you
down
like
a
bans to
massive
work?
pulse and all that hard work, all the meticulous planning and execution for Space Station.
Nothing
Much
comes
of
to
it
mind right now.
nullified
All I
as
know is
Dallas
that
move back
I don't like
into
being
this defensive
forced
spot
to
on first.
ban a hero
It's doubly brutal, Mitch.
to
because
put
Ultraviolet
in a
can
goal
make
to
the rush,
protect
like,
the
just
ban
to
in that
go
goal.
with
I don't like that.
So waste one of the most powerful
I don't like
tools.
throwaway bans.
They still have the
I think
beat,
each
but
ban
aggressively into Primal Kitsune rushes. You don't
should
know
not
if
be
you
a
really wanna
way
that
to do
afterwards.
a
Probably
protect.
wants to
Does
wait
that
for
make
the better
sense?
opportunities.
All right, let's run it back here yet again. It's getting a
Like,
little
they do
bit
really good on
softer the
Tracer.
high ground as Dallas are hoping to dive on SSG's dive, if that makes sense.
You don't ban
Kellen popping up, he's got
DPS
Primal, so this is gonna be very
to
disruptive,
protect
getting
Tracer.
close to the
You know what I
canals
mean?
now.
You get
Now there
it
comes
out
down
of
to Space
Tracer.
Station. It's gonna be the Kitsune Rush choice for
GM
Dallas Fuel, and
35
Kellen
tank,
gets
let's
back to
fucking
Primal
go,
here.
guys, man.
He's
Could
a little
work.
bit concerned about taking too much damage and just wants to try and stall, especially against this override protocol, but Lethal's caught out by the railgun of Chronic, who quietly, in some moments, loudly in others, has been taking his opponents to task. Beautiful follow-up there on Sugar Free, and Chronic is simply picking up where he left off on Blizzard World.
Hawk still has bomb. They might actually go for this.
I think they need to
They're
get Hawk
trying to
out of
hold
mid.
the position. Now they're staying alive, which is actually still nice, right? It prevents Fuel from really walking up. But this first point has proven a tough nut to crack, Mitch. And CJ, once again, has an enviable position, very comfortable here with a lot of space to work with on this spot. I don't know that
Why
Diva's gonna
doesn't
get to the
Sugar Free
backline
play
the same way she
Tracer?
was
I don't
able to
understand
do
this.
earlier.
Why doesn't he want to mic the Tracer? Like, Sunjun is doing whatever the fuck he wants. Look at this. Like, he should be tickled before he gets the chance to do this.
This guy's insane, bro. Okay.
Like, look, Sugar Free is in front shooting the tank. You know what I mean? I don't know what is happening. He's insane on Tracer. I don't know why he doesn't want to play Tracer.
Self-destruct here. That means that Hawk's remake opportunity is gone, and he's taken down outside of it. There's just no safe place for Hawk to fall back to. While the mech is
Now he goes
self-destructing,
Tracer.
it's so exposed out in the open. In Space Station Gaming are running out of steam. Dallas Fuel are going to hold them at the first checkpoint at this rate, and Kellen shows no signs of wanting to be shifted.
Yeah, it's just desperation.
He's finally
now. Scraps for SSG.
allowed to
Hammering
play with a
back into
monitor
this
on.
Ultraviolet, he's got a rush, but in a 2v5, surely it's just not enough. Hawk, nated, defeated.
Hard to hold this, but Sugar Free has to play Tracer. I don't know what's up. I don't know what's up with that. Tracer is open.
Part of the map, sending Diva into the backline, but once that wasn't an option,
They need to
anymore, with
change
CJ
somehow,
playing
Chad. They need
across
to
the
change.
bridge on that defender high ground, it felt like their strat fell apart. Like they were more or less just standing there taking the poke trade, and against Chronic and Sanjay, I don't know that you really want to be hanging out in main and looking for opportunities because they keep taking them way too quickly.
The Son Jordan versus Sugar Run matchup was a highlight for me. I'm not going to lie. It's been very,
Bro,
very good.
Sleepy Dan, that was a long time ago.
Straight up solid from chat. I'm not taking any credit for it, but I tell you what, both those players can certainly be credited for their team
Healing Break or
performances.
the other
And
one?
for this point, man, the
It
pulses
depends.
were huge.
It really depends. If you feel like you dive, so hear me out. I feel like if you dive and you feel like you're going to be taking a shit ton of damage, they have a lot of players that can shoot you down and they want to focus Winston, then you go with the bubble healing one. From what I see, I guess it's 60%, 6 in 10 cases, people go with a healing bubble. But if, let's say, you feel like you can do good poke to them and force some abilities out, then you go with the other one. Like, let's say if you play against an Ana, I don't think there's any reason for you to go with a healing bubble one, because you might get anti-healed. You know? So that's it. Special place in your heart. I remember.
It does feel a little bit awkward.
Little
I
meow
cannot
meow.
think Fuel are going to be feeling
I like it.
pretty happy that this map went to Rialto. Like, this feels to me like a decent spot for the style they want to play.
I really
All
like
right.
it.
Off we go, folks. Dallas Fuel really just need to get close to this first checkpoint. Real close. They're, of course, on this Winston comp, so they can try and dive in a similar fashion. But it's Lucio Kiri as a backline, so it's a little bit harder to isolate. It's a little bit less telegraphed. Maybe harder to
Wow, you
predict
just
how
said
these
you want a
fights are
second
going to go.
portion?
It will come from Chronic trying to open it up or creating space alongside Kellen.
Took another
So
break
off
in
we
that
go.
SI
5
picture
round
game.
control, certainly the order of the day right now for
Yeah,
Dallas.
he
They
took
don't
the
really
zap
give Hawk
thingy.
a free perch to play from.
I really don't know what
Sandra's
Winston
gonna
players
have a lot of
prefer.
space to the Tracer,
But
oh,
pros,
steps
I'm
into
saying
the
pick the
wrong
healing
neighborhood.
bubble.
Admiral and Sugarfree holding down this
Reverse sweeping coming
That's gonna be trouble for
might
Sergeant.
happen, but
How
I
do
like
they
Space
get through that
Station
into 1v2?
Gaming's
Let's
comp a
take
bit more.
different angle, but the pressure is just massive. Lethal dumps damage.
Sugar Free's on
Up.
Tracer. I think that was their only
Yeah,
issue.
nice
Sugar
from
Free not
Space
being on
Station,
Tracer.
considering how close they are to sort of losing this map, they still know that they've got to fully commit to these fights. If there's one player who's not on board with this, headlong rush idea, it's curtains for them. Lethal gets in there with the Siphon Blast Room, takes that Sojourn out, and now you can start to abuse the same sight lines that Dallas and CJ were trying to in that first half.
It's a very early nano for CJ. SSG should expect this. Nonetheless, though, it could be deadly. SSG,
Feeding nano.
they have a lot of ults bombed up.
They don't
They're
even need to
quite
pressure
ready
now.
to
They can
go.
just push the
So I think
point.
some aggro into the back line. This is a great opportunity now for Fuel to walk up in the main.
Sandra making his way through the backline, hit pretty hard.
Yeah, push the point.
Looks like a
Now
dump
go.
headshot they came
Good.
From the Emra. Here's the chase. An early Suzu burp. Where's Lethal supposed to go? Well, downward. 6 feet, exactly, apparently. He's cleaned up now, and Kellen's
6 or 7
make
feet.
This space. He's mindful, of course, of the off angle that Hawk is playing on, but the rest of SSG are arrayed in front of him so delectably. He has to take a
Space
bite,
Station can
surely.
still win this.
Ultraviolet
UV's getting very
point,
close to the
wasn't
ult.
Katrina Rush, he's close, but no! Chronic takes him down before he can get
Okay,
the
it's
focus.
over. Unless Lethal kills 7 and Admiral gets beat. Nice stab by Sugar Free. Admiral dies on 97. It's over.
Admiral picked off by Kellen. Dallas Fuel have the numbers. They've got the momentum, but CJ is down. They've lost their honor.
Lethal! Lethal!
Work with a Siphon Blaster. It's getting messy.
Lethal!
Kellen with a primal rage to keep this fight going.
Admiral's coming back with B2.
Away, but Hawk is going to
It's not over. It's not over. It's not over. It's not over.
Environmental kill on Ultraviolet, though, as he is knocked into the canal.
It's over.
Sound barrier desperately has to be made use of by Admiral. It's a 2-player beat for Space Station to try and stay in this. Kellen now starting to get a little bit low, but he can throw his bubble down. He doesn't have the healing perk.
Not over.
Yet, so he needs to rely
Not
on
over.
his team, and they are here. You better
Chronic
believe
has
it.
ult to finish
Lumino
this.
swinging with the
Okay,
mace
it's
now.
over.
Kellen still needs to be careful and has to jump away, but Chronic is close to a overdrive clock here. This could be massive. Play safe, play with some distance here, and hit some railgun headshots. Dallas being patient with it, but they've lost Kellen Jake. This could fall apart. Chronic's going to come forward and find a pick, but Lumino will fall as well.
Oh, no time for patience, but maybe a little bit of haste here from Dallas Fuel. Some parting kills, but
SSG Lethal carried this so fucking hard. Y'all have no idea how hard Lethal carried this.
I thought that was it, man. I swear to God, that
Lethal
was it.
is gonna put the entirety of Team Turkey on his back and make it to land with Team
Maybe
Turkey.
CJ just wasn't in the fight at that point.
What the
Picked up a little
fuck?
bit too early. Luke couldn't keep him standing. That was crazy. Strap yourselves in, folks, because there's going to be another fight that might resemble this one. Pulse bomb here for Sugar Free. He needs to land the dunk of his career. And that would be a game turner. CJ here with the nano, of course, crucial for Kellen if he wants to go that step further into the backline of SSG, but he is squishy. He's got to watch out. He knows Sonjin is pushing towards him, so a nano's given to Kellen straight away, but it's Admiral picked off. The electric monkey strap pays off, but there's got to be more where that came from. Override protocol here for Lethal, but Ultraviolet got flat, and Kellen accounting for both
Nice
supports
nade.
on his own. Surely that's got to be enough. Surely
2-2,
Dallas
map
Fuel
5.
have managed to break through, and Space Station will concede Rialto.
Map
who are
5, Chad.
headed
Let me
to a fifth map,
feed all
like
off.
we all know we deserve.
Oh my, it's there's
Yes,
no
Agent,
other
of
way it
course.
could be,
Play
man.
against
Those maps
them
1 and
every
2,
day.
We just felt robbed. How insane.
Where do you think they play when they play, gang?
SSG were up 2-0. It just felt like they were gonna run away with the series. They were gonna just snowball from there. But Dallas Fuel, even through some absolute battles here, especially in the final moments on Rialto, they find the way through, right? They find the stick-to-itiveness to come back, get back into the fight, and that dive from Kellen, somehow finding 2 supports with the nano. Absolutely way beyond the expectations. 21-1 on the Winston on Rialto. A tour de force here for the Winston. Diva meta, Kellen's not so sure about that.
He died once. What the hell, man? Insane. And some of that, of course, can be attributed to, his backline, who were pretty instrumental in keeping him alive. But the Winston play, chef's kiss. This ain't something you get to see everywhere, folks. This ain't something you get to see in the EMEA. No,
Map
it's
5.
coded as heck. And we
If they don't ban Tracer, I'll explode.
Great gameplay, honestly. Really a fan of this. This was obviously in that first half where we saw this.
What the fuck will
sort of
Sonjin play?
defense set up here from Dallas really find some value. They certainly, once Sonjin got them back into the game with that double pulse bomb, They were able to set up. They were able to put CJ back on that really oppressive angle.
Don't explode.
And
No.
Space Station couldn't do the same thing twice.
Man, I mean, heroics needed in these games, and Chronic finds his way back over to the Emre, finds the win, and now some tough questions have to be asked for Space Station Gaming.
It was absolutely insane, bro.
Want to take us to close out this series, because this is the, you know, when you're up against the potential reverse sweep, there's no higher pressure moment, right, in a game of Overwatch, especially one with the stakes that this one has, right, where these teams,
Good night, Nisi Lauber. Good night. Good night. Thank you for tuning in.
not just to be the #1 seed, but to set the tone as the strongest team in North America, the standard bearer for the region.
Sunjin has a pretty good vendetta. I don't think they won Killer and Zagia.
Relatively lower expectations. I think people were
That's my
calling
point.
them a bit of a dark horse, and they have proven to be way more than that, right? Even with the
Ban
performance they've shown already
Tracer.
in this series, they have, I think, every bit of momentum going.
I think
into
Sugar Free
Game
can
5.
take Sunjin and any hero,
Strategy-wise,
but
with
not at
bans
this time
running
and
low,
moment
things
on
are gonna
Tracer.
get chaotic, though.
I really do think, I'm glad we get all the way to 5 here, because without those bans, your ability to target your opponent's compositions, the War of Ideas really gets to shine.
They have no
I think
ban
we'll
anyway.
see it already
SSG
now.
has no other ban anyway to
Both
do.
teams that were able to play what
They
I
do a
consider
throwaway ban. The
something
ban has it
emblematic
earlier.
to their style, right? There was the Anakiri who mixed in there for Dallas. It was the Kira Lucio, of course, for Space Station with Hawk on the Diva. Lethal got to play Emra. Sugar Free on the
Suravasa.
Tracer.
Nice. No,
That
not
was what they were
Suravasa.
looking for. And still
Gunasapi.
wasn't enough in the end. We are still seeing the Winston Ana Brig composition find success in the end for Dallas Fuel. I'm all about it. Runasapi is going to be our last map, of course, in this series. And it's one where we've seen Dallas attempt to try the Pharah, try the sort of airborne stuff for Sonjin. I'd like to see them go away from it. I brought it up in the pre-show. It was a little bit of an issue for them in the past. So it's still going to be a great way to finish.
If they don't ban Tracer, I'm going to explode.
There's a Tracer ban remaining? Because that is what Dallas do like to target on this map.
Still with SSG, with map pick, they could go with the DPS ban first if that's what they're worried about. But you're right. I think the mind game's crucial here. This is where the coaches really earn their keep, right? Can they find the optimal ban here to give their team the edge in map 5?
Ban
I
Tracer.
will say with the veterancy on a team like Space Station Gaming, I would kind of counterfeit the significance of a potential reverse sweep. These are players
Ban
that have
Tracer.
been in those high pressure scenarios time in and time again. And ultimately, I think this one is going to come down to execution. I think this is just going to lead
Ban
SSG to
Tracer.
lock in even harder.
SSG ban
If they
Ramatra.
win this one, it's going to be through the fire and the flames, man, through everything that SSG have to offer here in a game 5.
And Ramatra ban straight away here from SSG. This really leaves a lot open. Definitely valid on this side of that. Gives you that really nice center point between being able to poke down to be a nuisance and also the full commit. Really enable some of those brawl styles. But there are a lot of other options. I wonder if we see, like, obviously Orisa's an option here. Malga is something we've seen come up.
They ban Ram to
Dabbled in
protect
it a
the
little bit
tank.
Over the course of today, you might see that brought in here. You could also opt into a little bit more of a highly mobile setup.
That's why they ban Ram.
Come in. Do we ever get Zarya in this series? It seems like it's not the case, because like you were mentioning on Blizzard World, it doesn't seem, or at least theoretically, it doesn't seem strong against Dallas's playstyle and comp choices.
I mean, historically, Winston was thought of as a pretty decent counter to Zarya, right? The bubble is she just does not want to break shields. That's ultimately what Zarya's biggest weakness. She wants to be putting in big damage on grouped up enemies.
Don't
but
explode.
Breaking shields is not her
Exploded.
forte. Even with the 100 energy, I guess you can kind of get anything done. But nonetheless, in theory, that should be the way the matchup goes. That being said, I think kind of all bets are off here on Runasapi. You know, with both teams have shown a lot of different comp flexibility with two clear styles that SSG want to brawl, Dallas want to play a little bit tricky, play the high mobility style. And
They ban Cassidy because they think that SSG wants to pick Cassidy to shout out Sonjin's Tracer. Dallas is playing fucking 2D chess. 2D, 5D chess, I mean.
I have to wonder if
Dallas
they
wins this.
want to
Dallas
try and
wins
make
this.
something ridiculous. Like high mobility,
Dallas
high
wins
ball
this,
style.
or Lenny
There's a lot of other
picks
DPS
Tracer from the
resources
beginning
on the table.
and
Dallas do not want to
matches
try and
Sonjin.
target.
Only way.
What is Kellen going to come up with here? One of the only players in this region playing Winston. Seen the Wrecking Ball from him as well. Plays very nicely in these longer sight
2D
lines.
chess goes hard as fuck. I'm actually using that.
With
So
that
normal
hard
chess,
drive,
shut up.
easy to shoot in the head, especially if you're running Sojourn or something similar. That was classic 1-2 punch that we saw from these comps. Let's not get too ahead of ourselves here, but again, to set the scene, both of these teams have qualified. There's no concern about whether or not either of these, are going to be in the important games coming up, right? They will be in the regional playoffs, but that seeding matters a heck of a lot. It's that instant qualification, of course, to Champions Clash that, they have both secured, but the rest of the world is looking nasty. And if what we heard from Funny Astro earlier on, Jake, is anything to go by. NA is still a region that is not respected.
Let's go.
Getting a top seed, getting in, a more cruisy match to ease into competition, at Champions Clash, I think is going to be crucial.
Absolutely. North America in the doldrums. I think these two teams fighting to be the standard barrier, trying to lead the region out of that dearth of top results. Will it be the fuel resurgent now in this season of
Okay,
OWCS?
show me the heroes. Show me the heroes.
The steady hands, right, who've been at the top now of NA.
No, what the fuck? No. Space Station, what the fuck are you doing? You don't play Zaga Vendetta map 5. If you wanted to do it, you would have done it map 1. What the fuck? Fuck, they really wanted to
down with a really fast-paced Vendetta style, and also we'll see
So,
if they actually do have.
Zaga Vendetta is very fucking good, okay? Very, very fucking good. Space Station Gaming is technically playing right now in map 5 for the first time in the series, the best team comp at this moment. Maybe they were saving it as insurance. But looking at how these teams play and stuff, I don't know. No, that's what I want to do. They just want to play the best team comp ever.
Great bubble candidate.
Let's see.
Gets a lot of charge for that Zaya. Keller needs to set up these fights here for Dallas, but again, with these walls in the way and
I like ball.
sectioned off here in half, it's a little tricky. I like the attempts here at environmental.
Sugar-free Vendetta.
But it's about setting up opportunities for Sonjun and Chronic to finish the job.
Either team wants to make the mistake here, both taking a big poke trade.
Explain to me, who's going to be looking at Sonjun?
Kellen wants to find more, but just doesn't quite have the HP to keep going.
Like, Sonjun is just lobby admin. What's the fucking plan? Leave the Tracer alone? Okay. Get a random kill.
Vendetta composition, it sticks around like a bad spell. It is hard, really, to break through this high durability, even with, the perk changes to Vendetta sort of denying the ability to get that sort of sustain on a minor perk. She's still so tough to deal with.
I love that Dallas Phil never plays Lucia, by the way. So good.
The ball, you really just can't stick around in her neighborhood for much time at all. For Dallas Fuel, I think maybe the Winston, the Ana, these like the Alari would have been nice against this Zarya, but this comp I think does give a lot more room to Hawk to be able to really take the game over.
Slammy.
Here.
Slammy salami.
Fanfare. More boos and jeers, given that his opponents he's surrounded by. There's got to be a plan here for Dallas. The Wrecking Ball comp requires a lot to go right. You need that high level of disruption here. Sugar-free mindful, the ball might drop on. There's Sonjun with the prescribed pulse bomb. Again, you can almost guarantee you're going to get it when you need it. Lethal and Ultraviolet are down, and Hawk will ultimately...
Okay, I just want to say this. I'm always an advocate of if a player is feeling it, you ban the player. Even if it doesn't make sense macro-wise. Because I'm thinking about it mathematically speaking. How else is Dallas winning if you don't look at Sonjun just fucking carrying every single time? If you have like somebody that is just lobby admin, you shut down the lobby admin, even if it's just for like a game or two. Yeah, then guys, let's just play together better as a team and stuff. Because like when you can win on any hero and any team comp, but sometimes the individual performance, you just have a perfect game or a perfect series.
Space created here around the bot. Now there needs to be a fight for it. So that Wu Young Poke coming in constantly. Here's CJ very, very low. A tidal blast as well. Just
this will be last team fight type of thing. He has never missed a pulse bomb. No. He has never missed a pulse bomb. He's not feeding. He should get MVP for the series. This is the best Tracer gameplay that I've seen in the entirety of Stage 1. In all regions. I haven't watched all games in all regions. But this is the best Tracer gameplay that I've seen. And it's ridiculous. Can you spectate? Nice.
SSG love to brawl in this spot. Sugar-free, great escape from him.
Sunjun's performance should be studied by Tracers in 2026.
But eventually Hawk, trying to hold on to the card, is going to lose the suit. Lethal's going to go for it though.
Override protocol active. CJ. Ooh,
yeah, but that's really hard to kill.
Lethal though still a problem. There's not really any way to deal with this Emra at all. Sonjun is just waiting for Lethal to touch back down. Nothing to be done there. And even though Dallas won in 2 consecutive engagements, they can't catch up to Space Station's
You can't get past Lethal with that, bro.
Speed for their team, the ability to keep these rush fights going for
what
longer.
The fuck is that guy?
Lethal has to hit though. Off his back.
Oh, Lethal, that was disgusting.
No pulse bomb, no hero here for Dallas Fuel. Someone else gonna have to step up. Some
I'm telling you. Lethal is from Turkey. Team Turkey will make land on Lethal's shoulders.
Kel now backing away. It's tough for this Dallas Fuel comp.
In Conference Cup.
Trying to take these gainful fights are lower. Thundering Blade being wound up here by Sugar Free. No connection. Slightly dodged there by Kellen. Or at least he's
Kind of a lot of those
gets
being thrown
away.
in.
Still, this is still progress for SSG. They've got themselves that checkpoint, and honestly,
Hook on Diva, not on
they
Zaga
haven't worked too
anymore.
hard for it over the space of this last minute or so.
Okay.
Now the challenge, you're going to step up to the point trying to keep this fight going. Sanjin with a bit more room to work with. SSG kind of struggling in the wide open spaces. Hawk starting to drop low, and I think SSG need to back off, play some corners, but Sugar Free can't quite get out so easily.
Does Sticky have another pro player?
Lethal as well.
They played at a previous World Cup. I think he's got for the same team as previous World Cup.
Chronic, love that turn of speed from Admiral. He sees an opportunity for Space Station to jump on some of these isolated Dallas Fuel plays, and it's what happens when he go up against a double flex backline.
Yeah, Sugar Free wanted to ult and then swap the Tracer.
Alex C,
Yep.
and they're gonna have to make changes. It's a break switch off the Wu Yang now. Chronic over to Emra.
Yeah, a lot more durability, a lot more survivability.
Brig
But also giving
versus
us
the
some of
Diva.
Explosive damage that they kind of do rely on to win some of these team fights. Right, Chronic's been finding picks on the Sojourn. Will he be able to do the same on the Emra? It's going to be a little bit more difficult now. SSG with the rush, going to open this one up strong, and Fuel just running for the hills.
Right, Lethal, I mean, talk about a hero that benefits so much from that. It's still run over by Kellen. Lethal would have had grenades for days inside.
Luke is not Lucio Plague.
That is crucial for Dallas. But they need more than just this. They need more than just hanging on the edge of the cliff. They need to outright win some of these fights. And SSG,
I want Katya to watch how Dallas Fuel plays, because I think they'll play way better.
Sanjin trapped in a pretty epic duel against Sugar Free here. Eventually, there's going to be some intercession for
But then again, I mean, Daz can play this because they have a dive tank. Vistola's not a dive tank, so maybe that's why they've kind of fucked.
Lethal, though, unfortunately going to interrupt that one. Takes out Chronic. Trades are coming in thick and fast, though, and the scrappy fight could be a good one for Fuel.
Yeah, I mean, it's the Brig. They're trying to fight the Brig inside the small room here. Admiral bites off a little bit more than he could chew. Lethal,
It's whatever, Chad. It's gonna go to the last team fight. That's how gonna Sapi is. It's always the last team fight.
Have anywhere to be. It's an awkward position
Give me a...
to turn up from. And now Sugar Free is trying to just stall the game out. From this point onward, Dallas cannot afford to take their foot off the gas. They need one more fight to get checkpoint.
And Olaf wanted out.
Another one to catch up to SSG. They must be pretty flawless in this last third of the game.
A lot of support ultimates now coming up into the fights. Admiral has a much tougher test with this beat than his last one, right? Up against both the Rally and the Rush. Fuel, they've got some work to do, but they've got the tools to get it done.
Kellen drops in yet again. Space being made. Sanjin,
Oh, Sugar Free chasing him, but chasing him, but
absolutely knew where he'd be coming from. Hawk a little bit low. Oh no, the Soundberry comes in too late for Admiral, and that is the Emra out of the mix.
Back on Zaga, yeah, because he saw the Brig.
Share of their damage is already gone, and this is exactly what the Doctor ordered, but Dallas are spending for it. They are digging deep into the pockets for both of their support ultimates, but they know.
This looks
the
wonderful
result
for
in them
Dallas.
Getting this checkpoint, a closer spawn as well. Could
And now
be
Sugar Free
massive.
goes Vendetta
This game
again.
is very
Sugar
much
Free go
so
Vendetta. If you want to win.
Fuel, they gotta
No.
get it done
Hawk
quick
goes
here.
Diva.
Taking the lead would just absolutely turn this map on its head. It's all about the ability to play slow, and for SSG, trying to push the
Space
tempo there
Station
isn't
can't hold it
really
together.
much. Now Fuel with both DPS ults and mines, they have a lot of tools. They could continue to push this pace, and SSG, are they going to be ready for that?
69%, or rather meters and counting. The override protocol could be massive here, and Connor's going to pop it straight away. Hawk has to chase, but can't mitigate this Emerald damage forever. Has to soak some of it up, but this...
All to get some space.
All the while, and you can't play inside the house because that splash damage is deadly.
Died from
There
the
it is.
mine.
Dallas Fuel have got themselves the lead, and they look like they're going to run roughshod over Space Station in the rest of this fight. This is after Dallas spent both their support ultimates on the previous one to get the checkpoint, and they still seem
Hawk
to
goes
have
Zagia.
these tools to give them the edge.
Hawk go Zaga.
Beautiful minefield from Kellen
Hawk
there in the
fucking go Zaga and keep Zaga.
to contest the
Sugar Free
checkpoint.
wants Vendetta. Hawk you
Now
go
SSG,
Zaga now.
Long way to go to get back into this map. And
He's gonna go Zaga in the last minute after this fight.
Smells blood in the water, so it's an opportunity to end this series with a pull cap.
And it's tough for SSG to try and set up. They can't get their ducks
Nice
in a row.
Zuzu
Sanjin,
by UV.
make no mistake, he got a stick there. Just wasn't lethal in the end. Speaking of which, the Emra from Space Station has forced to stave up the Tracer yet again.
Who cares?
Here comes this Kitsune
Playing on the
rush,
corner.
Chronic
Oh,
doesn't
Chronic
have the
doesn't
mobility
live.
to get out of there. Doesn't matter what his minor perk was. He will not be fast enough to run on out of there. So Dallas now want to back away, trying not to feed too much ult charge and keep this lead for 90
Guide check,
seconds.
2 AM
Can
guard
they
check,
do it?
guarding guards, guarding guards out. Let's go guarding guards.
Also, they need to get towards these support ultimates, but they've got a lot of time to do so. SSG have to be absolutely perfect, right? With just a minute 15 on the clock, you're going to fight for every inch, and Kellen is going to be so annoying on the Wrecking Ball in this spot. He can really drain this
Monkey.
clock and create opportunities. Lethal, no messing around here. The override protocol zones players away, but will it actually result in kills? It seems a bit speculative for that.
Sanjin is able to get away, but only just. This is a lot of space given up by Dallas, though. And they've got to choose to fight at a time where they can
Killing low, but he has the shields, bro.
So still alive. That's an early Suzu use, but it's
Koenig dies.
tune of an elimination.
Chat, what did I say about last fight?
Happy with that big, far-reaching spread. Minefield comes out. Swift step going to be forced for ultraviolet here. It's a bit awkward.
We're so good on ball. That's exactly kind of ult you want to go.
A little bit on his lonesome. Even with all that mobility, he's not able to drag himself away. So, Legend now eating up for Dallas. In fact, they're going to have a player back into the fight a little bit earlier. So 5v4 virtually, meaning Space Station will have to take their foot off the gas.
This is wonderful.
Wonderful.
Wonderful. I have nothing to say.
20 seconds left.
I have nothing else to say. Why? Why would you let him do this?
They need to break
They
the back of
literally
Space
let him
Station
get away with
game right here
Magdar.
and right now. They're committing
Why?
heavily
Why?
into this fight. 10 seconds though. SSG are going to have one last gasp into this one. They have a sound barrier to do it with, and it's really just Luke Mino standing in their way with the rally.
Oh, what the fuck, Sunja? No. Why did I get him? Why did I get him? What is my Sunjun doing? They fight here.
Admiral goes for the beat pretty much straight away. Dallas looking pretty healthy though.
Oh, no.
Has to duck out and get himself a health pack back.
UV, if UV doesn't panic here, this is all on UV. If he focuses in the last stretch, then they win. If UV focuses here, they lose. If UV focuses over here, they win. UV don't focus here. Here, perfect. I think they win.
Hawk getting dodged, I think, on this first dive. The peel is quite chronic. Scared though.
What does Chronic do?
Try and go to the override protocol here. Sonjun is very low, but is able to recall away. Good damage on the low ground, though. Lethal is struggling, and Chronic's able to pick him off to the Siphon Blaster now. And Hawk
Sugar Free would ult, but he can't touch.
He'll lose his mech in a matter of seconds. We're burning blue, we're burning bright, baby. Dallas Fuel, get it done, and ascend to the top.
They choked so fucking hard. SSG choked so hard. I mean, don't get me wrong. I did predict Dallas to win this, but they choke so fucking hard. That was ridiculous. That is just that. There's no way that should be happening. There's no way that should be happening. There's no fucking way. Kellen didn't die. He did not die. Kellen did not die. I repeat, he did not die. This is the ball gameplay I'm chatting about. This is the ball gameplay I'm chatting about. Bro did not die. Wow. You're right, SSG should have banned Tracer. Thank you. If you have a huge tempo play, bro, I'm sorry. It's like, I don't know, it's medieval battles, right? You have somebody just fucking ramming the castle doors, doing the highest amount of damage at you. You go like bonk, bonk, ramming the doors. You don't go like, yes, let's take out the archers in the back because the archers in the back are the ones that are enabling bro to be able to do this. No, you fucking dynamite this thingy here. You know what I mean? You don't do that. You're thinking 2-5 head for it, especially because like Hawk played Mystery Heroes anyway. You know, he played Zarya, he played D.Va. Like, I understand what's up with a tank protect ban. So what if you ban D.Va? You're forced to play Zarya. So what if you're forced to ban Zarya? You're forced to play D.Va. You know, you can come up with something. You can even play fucking Sigma or something. Even Mauga against Ball. So I am not a big fan of the bans.
This incredible Overwatch. I gotta say, thank you for
Good.
making sure I got the best game possible for my debut this year. I appreciate it.
I got you. You know what? I picked it out specially for you, Uber, but
Also,
it was an insane matchup. Of course, I'm happy.
Bet
because I
7K got
prediction
42K
right.
back.
Dallas Fuel making that
Damn,
comeback into this
those
series.
are some gains.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Come on. You can't be upset after that match, Mitch.
No, you can't.
Your friends don't
You
matter,
can't.
man.
It was
guess I
hard
hedged.
fought, Uber.
I hedged. It's fine. I'm happy to see Dallas win. I'm mad my pred was wrong. Now I owe Tasmo a drink though. I'm going broke.
You've gone broke after one drink. After one drink, we have other
It's
issues
tough out there.
It is tough out here. We are working in esports, but it was an insane match. I think we had conversations, Uber, to start off like this matchup about how, you know, Luke was gonna be on the Alari.
Sugar Free toast the match with Genji and Echo Pex. Yeah, Sugar Free was kind of cooked too.
Now just heading straight into this interview. I can't wait to like get how you're feeling, Wheats, because one, congratulations on this win. You guys have
Let's
now
listen.
secured that top seed here for NA within the regular season.
Think
And
Lunix wins this?
guess a little bit
I
of a
think so,
two-in-one
yeah. I think they
question.
win this.
I want to know how the team was feeling going into the Space Station gaming match. And then two, what were the vibes like when you guys, were down 0-2 to start off this series? And what was the adjustment to try and make that comeback for this reverse sweep to happen?
Yeah, coming into the game, we weren't really like, oh, we like super have to win this one because, we're still have guys on ping and stuff. So like, if we win this, it's like awesome, but like this isn't even as good as we can be, right? Like we'll get better when the guys actually get to NA, and then
Let's go.
yeah,
Is that
when
last
we're
game?
down
Then we have one
0-2,
more
I
game.
just tell the team like, hey guys, like, like we just gotta get one map. Who cares? Like, who cares if we lose? Who cares if we win? Like, let's just go get a map, and then they just kept coming. So.
Now, you guys obviously have probably been asked this question a bit by now, but I think it's especially relevant today. You're playing a pretty signature style that you don't opt into Lucio Kiri. You play some riskier backlines with less mobility. How do you make that work against a team like SSG who are really coordinated and do use their Lucio comps like pretty effectively? How are you able to space out and get value off that high upside of like a Ana Iliari backline?
We have a good dive tank that doesn't die.
My two supports are insane at their heroes, first of all, so they always know how to get maximum value, and like their personal like spacing and like micro stuff, like they always get max value out of their heroes. And then my front lines like Sunjun and Kellen are always like, I think that's what the big change from the first two maps to the last three was. We were able to like touch point a lot more and like make the fights longer, so we could get a lot more value out of Chronic, CJ, and Luke. So.
Yeah, I just want to ask.
What is Will pulling out of that
for you guys
backpack?
as a team, I think this Dallas.
What is
Fuel roster,
Infected
you guys
pulling?
came together, I think, relatively later than a lot of the teams, right? Some of them which have been around now for a couple seasons, built that kind of team chemistry. So I think probably most of the community looking at you guys coming into the stage was like, yeah, maybe a little bit outside the very top, but still going to have maybe a decent stage. I think it's fair to say you guys have already kind of blown those expectations out of the water with this win. You guys locked the 1 seed, and so I guess that my question to you is just how do you feel to come from being, I guess, relatively a dark horse in this season to now having such a resounding victory over one of the top dogs in SSG?
Yeah, I think people underrated us a lot based on like last season's, like how a lot of my players played last season, but I think really all these guys just needed like a fresh start, I guess, and then like on a team that's I guess I'm more of like a chill coach. I'm not like a lot of the other coaches they play for who are more like their way or the highway kind of thing. So I think the environment we have is really good, and then everyone tries super hard, and everyone improved a lot over the course of the season so far. So.
Yeah, the team is looking really good. I've got one last burning question. We've already talked about how,
get it?
you guys have now secured the #1 seed spot here for NA and OWCS for this first stage regular season, but that also means that you get to choose your opponent for round 1 of the playoff bracket. I want to get a little bit of a vibe check. Like, what way are we
I have
leaning?
alcoholic ups for glasses.
I mean, outside of
these
SSG,
thingies.
I really think everyone else.
They're good, but also got alcohol gubs.
I think that's why the first two maps were pretty hard, is because we didn't get to scrim SSG this week. So, adjusting to like a higher level is like pretty tough. So I think literally
just watch at the sink again, yeah, but I'm lazy.
So.
I'm lazy.
Valid, super valid. We love to hear the confidence heading into playoffs too. But congrats again, Wheats, for your win today, and good luck heading into the playoffs bracket.
Thank you.
Thank you so much for the interview. But now taking a look at what this bracket is going to shape out to be. Of course, we don't know the last 2 teams, Jake, that are going to be meeting us here, with the last 2 being completely open to the other 4 teams within the NA region. But Dallas Fuel and SSG, they solidified, that first and second seeding. How are you feeling overall? I think this is kind of what we expected, but talk me through how playoffs is maybe going to go.
I mean, I think this is really a vindication of the format this year, right?
Wait,
with only 6
somebody said
teams
meow
at the top level, things have been remarkably competitive. Nobody's winless. I mean, these bottom 4, right? Really, I don't think it's crazy to say that any four of them
Yes,
can
agreed.
make it.
Any four
I
of them
think
can make
this
it.
current standing order, I think, for me is about right. But hey, like Disguise able to find a win. You know, Extinction still a threat. Lunax,
When are the upper
as you
finals
mentioned,
played?
I think earlier
They
in the
start
show,
next
Ash,
week.
having some
This is the
huge
final week,
breakout
and
performances
then
for
next
players
week we're
who've
going to be
been
having
grinding for quite some
playoffs.
time. This one's too close to call. Like
So
I think
April
Weeds is right.
10th
There's no reason to think
to
about who you're going
12th
to play because
from
you have no idea who's
Friday
going to be in
to
playoffs with
Sunday.
you.
Yeah, I think Dallas probably want to avoid
Oh,
Lunax
shit, I think
because
we might
if
have to
what we
reschedule
saw
the
from them has
Friday
been
game then.
developed upon at all, we're going to find it out later.
Oh,
of course.
fuck
And I'd be a little nervous
me.
that,
Yeah, we need to
they are
reschedule the
tough to get a
Friday
read
game.
on,
Who are we
and they've
playing
got some
against Friday?
fantastically talented
Star
individuals.
Bets.
So I'm Dallas, I'm looking elsewhere, but like Jake said, there's no
We gotta reschedule it for earlier.
competitive Overwatch.
Or we
It
play
really
Thursday or next
is.
week
It's
if
been a
Starbets.
scrappy
Starbets always
regular
agree to
season
like
so
reschedule.
far, but we have one more
They're the
match
goats.
today. However,
I think
we
Doki's
also wanna
playing
talk a
in
little
the
bit
same team
about
with
our
Kyrixidov for Team
faces.
Germany.
Overall, I think that it's
Support
so
line, back
important
line is
to be
playing
able
the
to
same
have,
team. So
you know,
yeah,
the tier
I hope
2
they will.
scene. And
They'll agree to
for our next match,
reschedule.
it features
I want to play in this.
Escanor, who's coming in for Team Liquid. He grinded basically since 2023,
You know,
and you
see how
guys
it
can
goes.
build your skills all the way to OWCS.
Neighborly
too.
kind, I
And if
think,
you wanna
thing
do
we
that,
consider
make sure to check out the link that
option
is
to the guides.
right on your screens under there, and ensure that you
Ooh, this
register.
game's gonna
I
be
think it closes
sick.
by June 3rd. So you guys do that during break if you guys want to chance
Wait, there
to
was
play
another
up
team
against the big
also.
dogs in promo rel and
LSC,
potentially
I
get
think.
into OWCS as well and show your stuff. Overall, though, we do have still
another
Lunax
team.
up against Team Liquid coming up for their a potential qualification match into playoffs. Don't go anywhere.
No. What the fuck? Was it this team? Was it Dreamlight? No. Am I cooked? Yeah, I think I'm cooked. LSC is good, yeah. No, they are. I just want to do some upsets. You know, I just want to do some upsets. You guys should be able to win like 5 at least. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. LSC, Starbits, Vanir are very hard.
Your climb to OWCS starts here. Join at FC.
I don't know. High Rollers, Mojito, here for reviews, Wasp, Sunrise. Let's see. High Rollers. Think we should have it. Mojito. Think we should have it. Here for reviews. Think we should have it, but I'm gonna have a lot of fun in that game. This one. Think we should have it. Debatable on this one. Are they even playing? I think we have it too, though. Oh, they lost 3 games and I go, oh shit, looking kind of bad. And now it all depends on how well we do. We have to win. Next week, we have to win 1 game. We have to win 1 game. I don't know if it's versus Vanir or versus Starbits. We have to win 1 game. Again, I want seed. I want seed 4. No, I want seed. Let me see. I want to be on the opposite side of seed 1. I want to be on the opposite side of seed 1. Which there's no other way. Good guys is going to be... I don't think they do up in a single series. Which is good. Oh, they had easy games too, though, to be honest. They had easy games too. FF, then 3-0, 3-0, 3-0. I mean, who knows? Maybe they're going to start losing. Oh, this game's going to be sick. Versus Telesi. Oh shit, they have a hard schedule. Oh, if they don't take it seriously, might get cooked. Who knows? Who knows? I don't want to be seed 8. That's why I want to be seed 6 or 7. Well, I finally decided to eat. Hype for the hero trailer DPS in 4 days? What do you mean in 4 days? 4 days? Really? 4 days? Yeah, right. April 8th. Ah, yeah. April 8th at 9 a.m. PT. That's 7 p.m. my time. Yeah, I remember because I'm gonna be streaming on the 8th. Okay, I might be starting the stream later on. I don't know, 5 or 6. Watch the trailer, chat a bit with some content, warm up, and then play the Face It game. Thursday, probably gonna be having an earlier start. Maybe Starbets agrees to reschedule for Thursday. And then Friday, I want to see at what hour the playoffs are gonna be starting because I want to watch a WCS playoffs. So we either start before or we play Thursday or we play next week. On the 13th, fuck no. And then this is new season, fuck no. So maybe they play without me. Oh, I really hope Starbits reschedules.
Welcome back, everyone, to OWCS NA. We've got a heater of a matchup now within Team Liquid and Lunex. Mitch, I want to get your thoughts on what you're thinking generally with this head-to-head.
Oh, it's tough. I really would like to see how Lunex have developed since last week, because last week they took Dallas all the way to 5 maps and they looked very competitive. I'm really impressed with what we've seen from them so far. Many of their players, if not all, have been a part of the OWCS for a while now, and it feels like finally they're getting that recognition. They're finally pushing some top teams to the limit. Liquid have some options, right? They've got a revolving door at tank. You know, they tried Kaluj last week. Infected is there if they need it, but they've not quite found their stride. It's getting a little late in the day.
It really is. I think Avril was pointing that out last weekend as well. The tank role seems to be a bit of a pain point here for the side of Team Liquid. But as we talked about before the break, those last 2 spots for playoffs contention are wide open right now, and this matchup is so important for Team Liquid. They need to win today to ensure that their fate is fully in their hands. Otherwise, they'll need Lunex to win tomorrow.
I'm gonna be watching the Korean games as well. I don't know.
Themselves, which if Liquid loses to Lunex today, it will be a very tough task. Overall, taking a look at this roster with Zera, Tree, Infected, Vega, and Escanor, I think Tree
I just typed Cloudy because I realized so he was online a bit earlier, given some time to like the big schedule.
On one player to be trying to carry them over the line. Heading up against Lunex, though, on the other hand, it's a completely different story. They fully have their own fate in their own grips. If
Life
they
is
beat
good.
Liquid today,
I'm
they
okay,
can
you know,
qualify,
just
but if they lose,
a lot of work.
They beat Disguise tomorrow,
You know,
they
doing
can
weekends
still
too. A lot of watching and stuff. Our schedule kind of changed,
has
so
been such a dark horse in the competition, very underrated. It feels like by the community.
Depending
and
on
like
Lord
Mitch
Tone,
was
because
just
I'm
saying,
going to
Jake,
sleep,
when it
and
comes down
Jesse's
to
sleeping
players
too.
like Zomba, like
This is the last game, by the way,
X10,
chat.
NY, and Z, they've been grinding throughout OWCS for
But,
the past
yeah,
couple of years,
just
finally
living,
getting
existing,
some of that
surviving, you know,
recognition.
that's
When
it.
you're looking at this team overall, Jake, I want to know what player you
usual.
really got your eyes on to make the difference in today's matchup.
To be honest, I'm really looking
Have
at
you been doing
Zomba
good
and
too?
Zeb. I
Okay,
think
I want
Zomba, you know,
Lunex to win.
It's a funny thing. Like,
I want
this is
Lunex
a
to win.
name
I think
remember
that they're
from
gonna be
deep
punching up.
in
I have
the, like,
X10
original
on my team.
Overwatch days of like
Right.
they've been, you know, he's been in the top 500 and like the top 100
Hope I'll be getting a
for
lot of points.
many years now. And I realized like he must have been
still
like
can't
10
believe
years
that.
old at rank 50. You know, when I was playing in the Overwatch League. So you know, it's cool to see
Dallas
that,
won like
this
that.
team at
Time
the
to
very
start the
top,
salmon. Go
Zomba
for
and
it,
Zeb,
chat.
though, I
Let me
think
go pee.
Zeb on the Orisa is something they do like to pull out a little bit cheeky, but the Tracer Orisa can be super high tempo, super aggressive this game. I'm also looking at X10 to have a big game on the hit scan. You've got to go up against Tree this game, right? And that's an unenviable spot for anybody. It's going to be a real test for X10. If she can pass it, this could be a win for them.
It's going to be really exciting to see that head-to-head, that's for certain. But what else is exciting? Our predictions. And I had to put my money on Lunex. For this one, I've been really impressed with their growth as a team. I think they've been very good when it comes down to their reactivity as well in the server. What are your thoughts?
It's Team Liquid, but I'm just not confident in it. I'm already down 1 drink for the day, so you know, like things are bound to get worse from here. I back Team Liquid, but I really want to see a stability of style from them, whether it's Infected or Kaluj. I need to see something that sticks.
I had to go with Team Liquid as well. I just have a lot of faith in some of the players on this squad to be able to, you know, when their back is against the wall, to be able to kind of hit the switch and to hit that next level. I do think this one is not going to be easy, though. I am predicting a game 5 here. This one is honestly too close to call. I'm kind of liking Ash's Preds, you know, all done. Now I'm 2 for 2, and maybe regretting not listening to Ash or the Pred. But you know what? I gotta stick with my guns. I think TL are gonna find their footing. I think they're gonna make playoffs and maybe have a resurgence. I think Escanor is a strong player, and it's just a matter of the team gelling. Like you said, though, it's getting a little bit late in the day for that. It's getting dicey for Liquid fans.
It definitely is. Chat's pretty split here as well, and I'm constantly 1v2ing you guys on the desk. I cannot wait to get into
like,
this.
honestly, some light bribing, and I would be on your side, Ash. Like,
I
honestly, just reach
regret
out.
not being on
Hey,
Ash's
just bang
team.
my line. I'll be on
Well,
your side.
let's just get straight into the matchup and see if you guys are going to regret your picks or if maybe I'm wrong this time.
It's not even heavy bribing, just a little bit. You know what I mean? All right, here we go. Team Liquid versus Lunix. I don't want to try and recount the myriad of possibilities that could occur here. If Team Liquid win, it's locked up and we don't have to do any thinking, which for me is painful at the best of times. Right, map number 1 is Oasis here. First ban is going to be that Juno actually targeted here, especially on maps like City Center can certainly be a factor. The Orisa ban comes out in a response. Interesting because that is a bit of a Zeb go-to at times.
Yep, surprising, but we have seen other teams play the Orisa. You know, there's been times where Zeb was like the only player willing to pull out the Orisa, and so it's absolutely a specialist for them. But I mean, I think other teams have brought it out. We saw Hawk deploy it to great effect in the last series, so maybe it's something that Lunex just don't want to match up into. And now that I see that, I'm wondering if it was just maybe bans reversed, because we've got
let's go
Lunex here on the right side banner.
I think they trying. So okay, so yeah, Lunix are on the right of your screen, guys. Team Liquid are on the left. Now,
what do you mean? Not
yeah, it'll get spoiled for you in just a sec. So okay.
Oh, so they did still ban Orisa. So
yeah, I mean, affected is it Orisa play, but I kind of liked. Oh, yeah, this Juno pick you thought would potentially invalidate the Mauga.
Did DSG play today? No, they play tomorrow. They play tomorrow.
Sense as well.
This is the last game of the day.
Versus Mauga. Let's just cut to the chase. Zera on the Fari here alongside Trees.
Infected is
this
playing.
Is a setup that's pretty challenging to play Zarya into. I mean, bubbles are nice, but this is an overwhelming amount of damage to be able to sustain through. And so it's going to be a bit of a challenge now for Zeb to be able to find the way through, get energized, and close the distance. They're only offering Infected up as a target, and Mauga is not what you want to go on here with this Lunix setup.
Yeah, literally just a very average prospect for Lunix to consider. Infected, again, we'll keep this contested. Tree will just pass by over to the left-hand side and stay safe.
Ooh.
Nice taps. Couple big hits there on X10. She'll have to have her wits about her if she wants to try and make a play for this point. And again, it's all about whether Zera can get good sight lines here to pressure down, because X10 will make short work of the Farah pretty quickly.
Liquid gets the first.
Team Liquid get a flip straight away. So they've got that point captured. Tree, hello, super aggressive. And we see why. Out from her over the left shoulder, Vega comes flying through.
From the point, though.
Liquid have given up the point. So now they have to play from the outside, lose some percentage here. Tree also couldn't get back to safety.
Zip can barely farm Gav,
catch
bro.
from Zomba keeps this fight interesting. Now Spawner is going to be coming back in soon, and Infected just running out of gas. Great dives from Lunex there, taking some trades and finding the way back into it. Team Liquid only got just the tiniest little taste of control there, 7%, not much to write home about. It's Lunex
6 or 7%,
7%. Now,
I can't wait for some late night gank after this chat.
Into the next fight.
Now, I want to call this back to last year because it is relevant. Liquid built this roster around Infected with that flexibility was something they wanted to make use of. And they ended up playing Mystery Heroes a lot at Tank last year. It's something they don't want to bring into this era. But the Mauga comp seems to be having some issues here against the Zarya at length.
Yeah, I mean, I think a lot of this Emry, right? Insane damage at range is pretty difficult to tank through that. X10. Huge pick from her. A second.
Let's go, X10.
Doubles up now.
I gotta go to my team, Magliog.
Are struggling to find their footing, frankly. And,
it doesn't get any easier.
Exactly. The retake is rough, right? With Farah, it's just not easy to get the angles in here.
I love Three's aim. I think
Deadly
Three is
on
my
Farah
favorite hit scan from NA.
Around the edges, but Mauga needs a lot of
really love how he
not
aims.
Much resource to really go towards Farah. But that being said, let's
Zeb.
get Conk off.
Zeb.
Oh, he just fell.
I think Zen got booped and then he right-clicked himself.
For that. Oh, not too sure. Either way, Lunix down a player at 75% though, so that's what they'll have.
No. I'm pretty sure Zev got booped and then he right-clicked himself.
That heat sink perk, Infected's going to melt. That is going to be a factor. It is just very easy for Emma to blow Mauga out of the water. So Team Liquid want to try and get as much of this percentage back before that happens.
Yeah, I will say, Zarya, when you get booped off, you can right-click walls to deny the kill credit, deny some old charge. So it's still possible it was a boop off, but I think Zera's Kong was on cooldown, so I'm really not sure what happened there. Check the replay.
Sus. Yeah, exactly. We'll get
yeah, sleeping.
Time being, Lunix have to fight their way back in. They've got to grab, though, to that effect. Oh, Zomba is able to take Zera down. Don't ask me how. Wings were clipped, though, one way or another.
Huge
ult. Down in response. Nice work for Zeb. Aware that a Deadeye is in play, despite the veritable cacophony of sounds and sights on the map. Dodges away from that instant
Who's gonna
death
touch the point,
potential,
though?
Sets up a
In
perfect
fact, they're
team
gonna
fight
go
for
ball.
Lunix, who now getting to 90% are looking good. And again, it's another Predator mine that's about to go down the Gurgle. I can just feel it.
Gotta believe. Gotta stay believing here. Team Liquid, who's gonna get the touch? Tree goes to the Cassidy, and just a few percentage left. Infected with the touch, though. Holding strong with the cage. It's gonna be hard to re-engage into him. Lunex.
Gets the
pretty low
Saga,
on
that's
the ultimate.
good.
Sorry has to come in, and somebody had to do it. It's a dirty job. But with the trades coming in, there's still a fight to have. Lunex, 3-on-3.
Finding
It's up to
3.
Infected with both supports behind him to hold this point down. Seems like Lunex just don't have the bodies to stay on point, but they will stay on the map, stay active, and Infected gonna struggle to continue to hold this position.
Infected, I think, has to pop that cardiac overdrive to try and
Let's go, Extend.
force Lunix away, but Extend is not interested. No,
Give
she's
me
gonna
some
go forward here.
OWCS fantasy.
Override protocol. And that is going to give the space for Lunex to get a flip back.
Points.
It's an overtime fight behind this Kitsune rush that Liquid have to go for.
The rush is massive here. There's nothing really to respond to it. Lunex choosing to just fall back out of this one. A wise choice. Do not want to challenge into the Kitsune rush.
They're just gonna farm Fox into the
so
win.
far on this map. This would be a perfect moment to find another. And Vega, 75 to beat. It's a long gap to bridge here for Team Liquid.
Then she's in trouble. Stomped by the looks of things by Infected as he came on in. Still, Lunex stable for now until
Ooh,
Z's
three.
gets absolutely
One more
ruined.
fight, one more fight,
Heads
one more
are
fight.
rolling.
Reset.
Is the instigator. Some fantastic shots in from the Cassidy, and just when needed, Team Liquid have found their footing now. A chance also to build into a sound barrier here for what could be the last fight of the round.
Yeah, I definitely advantaged Liquid now. They've done the difficult thing, right? Getting that retake down. It's up to Lunex to pull a rabbit out of the hat here. Find some sort of opportunity, but with Beat High Noon, there's no stuns in this comp for Lunex. There's no way to actually interrupt the High Noon. You just have to zone away from it, but easier said than done when it's overtime.
Deadeye cancelled here by Tree.
Ooh, imagine that would have landed.
Zomba baits that shot out. And here come Team Liquid.
Infected just running from under. Vega with a good beat coming up. Yep.
To partake in this final fight.
I don't like that they went under. That's really bad. Zomba falls off the map.
Rushing to work with, and Zomba's off the map. No, Farah to make excuses now.
Well, it's kind of close, but it's over.
Z's picked off by Zera. We'll be able to play on the point now as Lunex is going to be forced off. They can certainly keep
They
this
got
one
beat
stalled
and
out.
grab.
He is
Oh,
very
with
low
that
and doesn't look
9-9.
like
It's
he's
kind
gonna
of with
get
a
healing
good
all
pick
that
there at the end.
rapidly. Escanor, in doing so, has to put his body on the line and almost gets brought down. There's a lot of charge on Zeb, but man, Team Liquid really managed the high damage Zarya.
How the hell did it think that account?
This is
How did they
messy
think that
one.
account?
I mean, that is like, I don't
This
think
is
either
scrappy.
team
Very,
is gonna
very
be feeling
scrappy.
great about this. Honestly, especially Team Liquid. I mean, realistically, this round is really rough for them. And then Tree just opens up and finds like what 3 fights in a row with first picks that okay, like I guess you win, but that's not the way that Team Liquid want to win. This is something we've been talking about. This is not going to work against the best teams in the region. There's going to be too many trades back and forth. Extend
I need
also
some water in
found,
the system, chat.
powerful opening pick fights of her own. So for Team Liquid, still a bit of rockiness here on round 1, but in the end, you got one on the board. You get the job done. On to the next.
Zera spent much of the round just maxing on Farah, but the switch over to Tracer, I think, definitely put Team Liquid in good stead, and they are going to run that back yet again. Got to put some respect on X10's name. She is sharp on the Emirate. So Liquid will take this high ground now. Lunex, this Zarya, obviously would like to play in these more enclosed spaces. So curious to see who's going to dip a toe on the point.
Dippity toe.
Previous round, it was Infected to step up and, present a unenviable target to go for.
Yeah, both Tracers have to be so cautious. A lot of spam coming their way. Great position from Infected, though. Gets that inside corner. He's going to be difficult to dislodge there, and Zera wins the Tracer trade, forces the recall out of Zomba.
Damage on Infected, though, is good. This is certainly going to be an issue for Team Liquid. Need to try and keep this Malga in the game. Infected, though, topped up, and Point not actually handed over. Looks like the damage onto Zeb, or the front line of Lunex, was also enough to force them away from being
Suzu
able to
one
cap.
bubble, then they go
Now,
in.
Yes, they're going to go for it. Team Liquid charge across the point, and again, it is Tree. You mentioned they don't want to really rise and fall on the performance.
Liquid is playing smart. Malga is the
Scope
easiest
here.
tank I felt like
Put them on
to
Blizzard World,
learn how to play together as a team, especially when you have like a new player.
Finding a retreat
Easiest tank to
finding
do that
some
with.
key kills, but
It's Malga and
that was an
Orisa.
awkward spot in terms of contesting the point. No one's actually capped yet. Okay.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Zomba and Nemwai just force the wheel. They win that fight. They just box out. Even after losing a couple early picks, they somehow find the way to get back into that. Tracer and Lucy are just too slippery. And once Tree falls, there's no one really
Yeah, they have no
left to
chance versus SSG and
stand
Dallas.
deliver
None of
on
these
the point.
teams. And only two
But now
teams from NA
Defense
make
trying
it
to put a lot of presence
to
down.
LAN.
The damage for it, though, it's
But
not so easy.
this is more about like which team gets in playoffs and which team goes to relegation.
Susie already drawn out, so Z's is an easy target for Zera. Now Pulse Bomb, tough to connect out, but Zera's already low, and a sound barrier did not quite reach out to the Zarya. That is a tough pill to swallow for Nenwai. She couldn't cover the entirety of Lunex in the middle of that fight. Will have to be satisfied with the capture percentage of 29, and now they probably don't want to linger too much longer. And Nenwai can't get away.
And Zera in the backline on this Tracer, just deadly, huge damage that fight. So many reloads. Off
Watching
that
so many
minor
games,
perk, really
I just want to
max
look the
value.
fuck in, you know?
Back to business. This time with a dead eye.
14 and a half hour Tegaga session.
Okay, we're going to see this over.
So he's going to be having fun.
The Deadeye is going to dissuade that instantly. And then White caught in the cage. Nice little 1-2 combo there for Team Liquid. Basically a guaranteed kill.
God damn it. 3.
And 3 can get an easy Deadeye in, and this should be another reset. This now puts Team Liquid into the lead, and this time they're
Good.
not too messy
Love his aim.
as they chase these kills.
Cassidy, once you get this major perk online, I think you really like level up. as a
Diva,
hero at this
Cassidy, and
level of
Infected
play.
doesn't
Like,
play
Man of the
Diva.
Hammer, not really that useful realistically, but the power of some of those one-shots and the bleeds, very significant. X10 goes to the Reaper, so they are going to triple down, running over Infected here. See if this is going to be enough, but there's a lot of
Was
damage.
3 and out? I don't think so. I think it was too young.
In dealing with Infected. I wonder if this changes the way that Infected has to play. Graviton Surge, though. Vega caught up inside of it. The Kitsune Rush. That means Phoenix
It's not weapon inspect, it's called Fluggish. It only happens for mythic weapons.
Zera now drops down onto the
Cassidy has a mythic weapon, Kira has a mythic weapon, Moisey has a mythic weapon.
Himself has disappeared awful quick. X10 now in a bit of an awkward spot. She's caught out in the open. Doesn't really have that one-on-one with the Malga that she was looking for. And with Zeb being brought down, X10 feeling that lack of range come back to her.
I don't mind the concept, but it gives a lot of room for Tree to work, and he's taking every single inch of it. Now with a lot more space, no hit scan pressuring this Cassidy.
I'm thinking, how the hell does Lunex
Maybe a
win
challenge
this?
for Lunex. They need to win these fights very, very quickly. And up against
I
Rush High Noon, this one
think they
looks
should have
almost
just kept playing the Heroes Guide and then go to something to the Malga, honestly.
Game. Last High Noon was combined with the cage fight. That made it guaranteed. This one's going to be awesome for making space at the very least. Here's the
He's
Kitsune
Reaper,
right
no?
now as Team Liquid want to surge forward. Of course, behind them, there needs to be a point touch. It's going to be X10 going for it, but Zera wise to it. New to chase the Reaper.
3 gold
from
out of
the
that.
outset.
3 is
Z's
completely
out of
warmed
the
up.
game now, so it's only
3
gonna
wants
serve
to
for
win
healing for
this.
Lunex, and that is not going to cut it against this.
Escanor looking good in
deluge
this one
of
too, by the
damage
way.
from Team
He hasn't
Liquid.
done like
Dubious
any
there,
single
of course,
mistake that I
front
can
line.
see.
X10 got a bubble. She dropped down by the looks of things. Had the TP back up, and Zer is going to be thrown
Nice.
around like a cat toy on the point. Team Liquid again. Rocky at times.
Team
but
Liquid
still stick the
again.
landing for a map 1 win.
Let me put this over here.
Games from Tree and Infected, respectively. Tree there in the final fight does get stuck by Zamba's Pulse Bomb, just rolls the damage, lives on a sliver of HP, and still battles back to get more done in the fight. So, really impressive stuff individually
Smart.
from Team
Very,
Liquid.
very smart.
Zera, I think, really
Yeah,
found
they
his way
look
from the
way
Tracer.
better.
So far,
Escanor,
run was a
no,
bit
hear me out.
awkward, but the Tracer left very little.
Hear me out. I feel like if you're new to a team, I think that playing together with a Malga or an Orisa is way easier than playing with a Zaga or with a Diva if you're playing Kiri. You remember like what he said, what Kirixu said earlier when we played, when I entered like the game earlier, and then the game that we had yesterday and we lost. It was just me and him at the beginning, and I asked him how it was to like play Kiriko, and he said, "Fuck that. Kiri in pro play is so different compared to Kiri in ranked. It's ridiculous." So I think that Escanor felt literally the same thing. He played Mizuki, like Kirixu played Mizuki instead of Kiri, because it's so fucking different. So Kirixu good mechanically, Escanor good DPS too. And if it was hard for Kirixu too,
the actual person who got the
I'm
kill on the
pretty
kill
sure
feed, so it
that
does-
it was pretty difficult for Escanor to
that
get used to
time.
it, like
I
how
like
play
that.
Kiri
Yeah,
too,
cool.
bro.
I like that.
Gotta Kiri
Again, as
Crimson.
we head over
Yes,
towards the
had to do it.
Second map, because the Tracer play was great. Zera having switched off the Farah here.
No,
It is
had to
tough
do
to
it.
play against this Malgi. So like a cage fight here into the Deadeye. That was a nice little 1-2 that guaranteed a kill on Nenwai that otherwise would have been a little bit hard to fight.
Wait, let me do some
Yeah, the Cage Fight
EXTT.
plus Deadeye combo. It's not run you're gonna really enjoy playing against on Lucio. I don't have any bits of tech to help you in that matchup.
Now, of course, I wonder if you guys are
Also, I
looking
gotta learn how to
for,
play more
a way
Mizuki
to
too.
learn yourself up in-game.
Yo,
We've got some fantastic
Gibby,
looks, name cards,
is Gibson here?
For Reinhardt, Lifeweaver, and Wu Yang. Support our Champions Clash in Japan by purchasing
Figure
the
Wu Yang.
Elysian bundle.
Ooh.
And we're
Whichever you
doing
feel like.
a giveaway.
Hey, yeah,
for
did you
this
watch the
as
game when
well.
I didn't
Certainly
play?
check this out,
Like
though.
when Kirixu played
Get
support?
your hands on this. I do love the astral vibes This QR code you can scan on your screen to participate. You do not want to be missing
On
out.
mobile,
This is a great way to
sup.
support what we're doing in the OWCS. It's kind of great to see it popping off this year.
I only saw a tiny
Really
bit.
feels encouraging to see
Oh,
so many
okay.
people get around
Okay,
it. Great
okay,
to see you guys back. And of course, new viewers as well.
I remember. No, I wanted to ask
Let's
what
keep it
Cloudy
going. So,
played, but he played
check it out.
Vendetta.
Jake, are you fine with any of these, bro? I'm enjoying
Okay,
the,
I gotta put music in the bag myself.
Yeah, it's a vibe. I dig it. You know, I think it's just a good time to be an Overwatch fan, man. Like with that massive drop of 5 heroes, I think
Vendetta
it's
and
one of the most
Anagan.
exciting
Okay, so
sort of
Cloudy
tentpole
DPS.
moments
That's what
the game
happened.
has had
Got it.
in maybe ever. Like, is that crazy to say? It's super exciting. Set the standard so high, and it's yeah, like you said, great to see Overwatch just doing amazing right now, and great to see this esport also being about as competitive.
Did they play
as
Lucio? Did they play
really
Lucio
ever seen
Mizuki?
it, at least in North America right now. Like all
Did they
6
actually
of
play
these
Lucio
teams,
Mizuki and it
genuine
worked?
contenders for playoffs.
Yeah, I'm stoked, man. It's great to see, you know, going into a playoff, you really don't know what we should be expecting, right? Our top 2 teams just played a reverse sweep. It went to all 5. That is sick. That promises for, you know, a potentially faded rematch coming later. But a bunch of these other teams are 1 and 2, 1 and 3, for example. Team Liquid and Lunex are 2 of those. It's all up in the air. I love to see that.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
then,
totally.
you know,
That's what
all
I gotta
these
do.
ideas
It's
that are
ridiculous.
percolating in NA. Dallas
Hello,
Fuel,
hey,
we
Fabian,
seem to
what's
have
up?
found an edge that no one else has been able to come to. We want to answer the question: does this work against other teams
Okay, got it.
internationally, or are there more developments that can be made on this? We're seeing Amalka here, of course, a little bit of that previous map. That's something that cropped up pretty heavily, you know, in EMEA from AMDP, for example. It's clear to see that that is certainly still a viable way to play the game. We've seen a lot less of that Zarya and Vendetta in NA than we did last week. So things are still evolving rapidly. Let's talk bans here, heading into our next map of Runasapi. It's the Brig banned out by Lunex. Trace is going to be targeted by Team Liquid, so Zomba's going to have to be on something else.
Lol. How the hell did she get
Yeah,
called
I mean,
with
this is
low
going to be the challenge
HP?
for Zomba because they're just known to be an incredibly strong Tracer player. However, that's the extreme comfort hero. Zomba's been one of the best players on this hero for many, many years now, as we highlighted before. But how does he do on something like the Vendetta? And I think it's pretty likely to come out given these bans and going to Runasapi. Like, I think this could
The
just
fuck
be,
are you?
like a straight up brawl. And Zera, he's the type of player who I think you absolutely love having on the Vendetta. No weakness on the Tracer, but I think this really suits Zera's style and his ability to play that aggressive flex DPS, you know, really syncing with the team's aggression to find those big moments.
Yeah, so while we're targeting the flex DPS position with this Tracer ban,
Bye,
there's
aye.
still the question of what we
Guess
see.
about just walking
this
off the
ban,
point.
Does
Why
XP
is
run
Tracer
Ember
just
back?
trolling
Maybe,
us?
You know, people that are clued in might have been expecting to see her on the Sojourn, which is obviously still an option. The Cassidy, though, was made great use of by Tree, who played probably one of the most insane few minutes of Emra on that Blizzard World map last week. Between TL and DSG, even though they ended up losing that game, it would not have been possible without Tree. Tree's certainly continuing to be an absolute.
Just a second on one
in the OWCS
dash
NA.
cooldown on 1 second, by the way. This is what happens on hard. I feel like
Yeah,
she has
Tree's just
non-stop
one of those
dashes.
players, you know, the aim just looks different. You watch him play, and it just doesn't seem quite real.
I think
right?
3 is
When
the
he's
best
just
hit cannon in
snapping
NA that I've seen.
So many of these targets in the
I
chaos
ain't
of the
trolling.
fight,
I don't know if
always
he's gonna make
finding
World Cup,
what
but
he needs to be on.
if let's
You don't
say
wanna be on the other side of
USA
his
gonna play
team,
versus Saudi Arabia, I would have
that's the spot
3
they're gonna
versus
find
squads.
themselves for throughout this series,
Yeah, and then
frankly.
the other hits cannon in NA.
Maybe here on
I don't know
Runasapi,
who
this
else can
could
like
be enough of a map to bring that faster
match.
pace. Maybe, as you said, the Emery, the
I know,
Sojourn could come out.
Chronic
Even for Tree,
maybe.
I wonder if he even would want to play Cassidy on a map as open as this.
But
We
other
also
than
point
that,
out,
who's other hits can?
Escanor,
3
solid
would be
performance,
sick.
on
3
that
has
first
to
map.
make the
Gotta
World
mention,
Cup
Obviously, that
for
you know,
USA.
he's had to really come to his own very quickly on this Team Liquid roster. Big shoes to fill. I think it's
3
safe to say.
definitely has to be the
And
hit scan
obviously,
for them this year.
Named after the best character from a really mid anime. I've got to put some
Hey,
respect on the
Logic
name. The kid who plays
Egog,
them,
how you
so
doing?
far, so keep your eyes peeled for
It is
more of
kind of
that.
geared. Are
Do
they
we get
Korean?
the-
Yeah, they're Korean.
Okay, do we get the Farah again from Zera? This just felt like a trap on this map with these long sight lines, at points at least.
Top 3
Yeah, we'll have to
DPSs.
see. In theory, this character has a great matchup into Vendetta that
I mean,
could help. However, you know,
undoubtedly,
crit down to the
Prophet.
ground is usually going to be just a death sentence for Zera, so he's going to have to watch.
And
his
I don't know
position,
who else
Be
after.
careful of the damage that X10 can bring to
All
bear.
years.
Still, the question
Prophet.
is, can you deal with the Maga? This is a little bit scary for
Lip.
Zomba, right? No, you know, even on Vendetta, right? Caught in the Maga cage, it is not a friendly place to be.
Ooh, there it is. Nicely done by Zeb. Quite often, that javelin can guarantee you a kill. And Zeb is a dab hand at
Never liked
the
him.
old Orisa.
Me neither, but that doesn't mean that he wasn't
I don't
very
think
good
this,
all the single
amalgam
time.
match sort of pan out because obviously the disruption that Orisa has available to her can be really problematic, and she can stave off the stomp CC, of course, with their own abilities. So that Fortify could be pretty crucial.
Fine, no,
And
didn't last that long.
I feel for.
I'm taking
for Team Liquid now.
longevity,
It's scary to lose
results
that first fight. I still think the comp has a lot of power.
into
right? Has a lot of
favor.
spam.
You know,
You get caught off early, you lose tree. It shows, you know, how this Team Liquid roster fares without the hit scan. Spoiler alert.
Escott. Nah, I don't play that much.
That was a struggle. So up in the
Clockwork
corner here,
Wars is still
Interior
good.
Zera has a bit more safety. You were just asking for extra.
Yeah, I was thinking Clockwork too.
Any length of time.
Yeah, Leven Shy are also goats, but
I don't feel in a rush to do this because Zera's Farah.
they haven't
There's not real pressure.
been winning that much last couple of years, you know, internationally.
Zeb, who doesn't mind.
But Leven Shy definitely would be in my top 10.
See if they elect to go aggressive with it.
Chat, 7 Deadly Sins is extremely mid.
I don't know. If I think about it, I'm biased as fuck. I really love how Shy aims.
And look at how far out Zera's forced to try and play. Zeb
I really love how
cross
Shy
whatever
aims.
divide required to get to the Farah. And I mean, Zera's almost brought down. They are alive though. They're gonna have a barrage if they can get healed up and come back into the fight. No, we're out of fuel. Zera finally brought down. Someone opened the Strait of Hormuz for the guy. That's brutal. Regardless, Terra Surge at the ready here for Zeb.
I love how Shy plays.
Of progress here for Lunex.
I think
Gain.
currently
Team
Stella
need to get
Quartz
back into the
is
game
the best hit scan in the world,
Yeah,
though.
great speed kite there from Nenwise. Just makes the perfect call there to fall back.
And I think that Kevstag and 3 are slowly but surely trying to dethrone him.
Going to be giving up a ton of progress here on this up.
Yeah, and there's that checkpoint gained.
Carpe. Bro, don't tell me Carpe, okay? They always got second place. Stop it.
Execution, I think that really
Philly was cursed, okay? Don't hit me with Carpe.
Nice off angle. To now be pressured by Zero. You see those rockets coming on that left-hand side of the stream. Here comes an override protocol now. Does Infected get buffered around the point? X10 finally has the wings to take the skies alongside Zera. And the Farah wants none of that smoke. A lot of space created, but where's the follow-up? Where are these eliminations? It's Zomba spinning straight on in. Vega is low. Zeb uncharacteristically misses the javelin, but still they've been able to push up enough. And Zera, well, they find an untimely demise by their own hand.
I think Unleashed Cloud is the best
Team
gun.
Liquid, but just nothing in this map, right? A couple opportunities, you know.
The only gun.
There, but
Yeah,
Lunex
best gun.
just looking so solid on this.
That doesn't mean he wasn't top player. That is true. That
We
is
have a
true.
little bit better matchup into this Orisa, able to get a little bit.
I
more
really love
up
how
in their
EQO
face, but
played
Lunex
too.
showing that they are not worried about the Mongo so far.
114 meters in counting.
I don't know.
Dominance from Lunex.
I know it's gonna
Great way to
sound,
bounce back after
but
a
I feel like
difficult outing on Oasis. Tree's gonna come forward here.
hit scan DPS
I've already catch too much with
is
it.
about
There's no
locking the
floating
fuck
point of any
in,
of those shots.
asking
That's
for
what
resources
comes
and just aiming.
Sundering Blade.
I feel like you don't need to think that much about what is happening around you as long as you just focus on aiming. It feels like you're playing CS or Valorant. And I was thinking slowly but surely that not now, not this year, going next year, but maybe in the future,
At some point, surely.
I'll just slowly but surely transition to more hit scan if you don't get like more hit scan.
Too expensive, Mitch.
Here
Like,
goes.
You can't be relying on cage fight beat. Like that's. of
Like
course
I
you're
would
gonna win
love
those.
to learn how to
Lunex
play
think they're more
Sojourn
than happy
Emre
to throw that one
Cassidy
away.
and just shut
They're
the
still
fuck
sitting on
up
the
and
rush
aim.
from Z, and
You
when
know?
she likes to go with that. You already see. The
I love
fear
playing
in
Ilagi
Liquid.
too,
They
but
know
I can't.
the threat that this Orisa comp
I
poses.
can't talk and play Ilagi. Does that make sense?
On the corner though, Zeb trying to play.
Like you can't hold angles in CS like Valorant and talk while holding the angle.
Look at the low ground, yet they're going to boost on up and try and circumvent Zeb to some degree. Zera found some damage, but what else has this rush done except get Liquid into a fighting position? Suzu just had to be used there to keep Infected alive. He's going to come forward and go for a stop, but over the top X10 with his override protocol.
Like I don't mind
Infected is
Onana
brought
and
down.
Bop
Team
and stuff
Liquid
like
now,
that, but
it's all
they're a
bark,
bit
no
different
bite.
than
They
pure
are in
hit scan.
full-scale retreat, and Lunex look to add to the already massive total across the map.
It's just a textbook kite and re-engage. Perfect
As
position rush
Genji,
from
though, I
Z,
can tell you
swings around
this.
the corner with the cleanse, turns
I
with
always
their own
loved
rush, and it just puts Team
in
Liquid
gang
right
playing
on their
against
heels.
Haxel.
The pick comes in, and now enemies.
This might have been me theory crafting or me overcooking stuff, but I kind of like not necessarily had a list. I had like players in mind with how they do dodges. There was like the Nano Blade meta. I remember when I was practicing a lot of Genji, and I saw that a lot of Genjis had the same pattern of dodging Nano Blade consistently. Like you could do double jump, you could not do a jump, you could go right side double jump, left side, lower left double jump, stuff like that. And Haxel was the only Genji that would always change the way that he deflects the sleep if he goes for it. Everybody else was always having a pattern, I feel like. Even subconsciously when they were doing it, they always had a pattern. It's like why I was throwing in like so many sleeps. So I was like, I'm against this player, bro's gonna dodge left side. You know what I mean? Boom. Same thing. Right now, the game evolved a lot, and players just dodge randomly all the time. It's a bit trickier with everything being so fast and stuff. But I remember that Haxel was a pain in the ass to sleep. An absolute pain in the ass. He was very, very, very good. Because like I was like, oh, bro dodges right, bro dodges right, bro dodges. It was just luck on how you read them, you know. Maybe I just played against him like really good games in a rank that is when Overwatch League was stuff.
It's brought down. Tree able to fend for himself well enough now to put Liquid ahead in a 5 versus 3 situation. Hard fought fight for Team Liquid, but they get over the line.
Yeah, it was nice kiting from Lunax, but Liquid ultimately putting their opponents on the back foot. Maga finally getting
Maybe a silly question. Is it harder to play against people you like as a person? You struggle when you're not hostile in PvP. I mean, I kind of get that psychologically speaking. You want to go in full enemy mode, maybe. I don't know. I feel like a lot of high rank players that know each other, like pro players that know each other, even if they're friendly to one another, it's more about like, haha, I want to see you do that and stuff. You know, kind of like banter. Like, I don't think it's hard for them to adapt. They play against players they like or players that they don't like.
Here comes the cage fight. Zeb, X10Z's all caught inside of it, and Tree's able to sit on the outside and just go to town on them. Zomba goes for a sundering play, but all it does is break a cage that wasn't containing anyone anymore. Now Liquid are back in this game, well and truly.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with Genji. Going to kill your duel above else.
Still a lot more push for Liquid to get. This is kind of like the last stand now for Lunax, but they are holding on.
Oh no, Switzerlandia. Hey, that's good, you know, you're trying to fuel yourself. You're a rage player, trying to fuel yourself up with rage.
Opportunity here for X10 to step up against Tree, who's been the standard bearer for Team Liquid.
Whatever works for you, you know, you can create whatever scenario works for you. Infected took a shit out of damage.
Just getting some value for Infected, but they've got to get him healed up very quickly. And frankly, it's taken attention away for Zera, who's just dealt with. Tree went for a override protocol as well, but it was about as successful as X10. Wasn't really enough. But somehow Infected, he's like a cockroach still in this fight.
Yes, a cockroach.
Kept alive barely by the cardiac overdrive and now causing headaches for Lunax. Tree wants to fight on this quarter. There's clearly still some confidence for Liquid. They do not want to give up this forward position, but with the loss of Vega, they might not have any choice.
X10 holding her own, doesn't feel the need to get aggressive, but now with Zera back into it, the pistol's going to be just enough with the help of Nenmai's speed to get her out and stay alive. Team Liquid, another Lee on
Classic Gunasapi. We're going to see one map.
Lunax able to play defensively here. They can kind of weather the storm here, play to have the better later ultimates. It's going to be a tough one for Liquid.
Devious. One of the perks of playing at 3 AM. Nice. Do it now.
Waiting in the wings. He's gonna let hers go straight away. The blade is good though. Zera's gonna get in there. Again, having his haste buff is big if you need those deflects, but Zera is all offense, no defense, trying to run them down. It's like a 3D movie with these two rushes overlapping each other right now, but importantly, the damage on Zeb is enough that eventually the horse is dragged on down, and there's no escape for Z's. You've got to deal with the Vendetta here, sure enough, and Zera's taking a bit of incidental damage from that wildly swung blade. But Team Liquid have the numbers, they have the chance to get back into the game. But to get to the 116 meter total, that's a different story. They might be able to get a little further into the map, but they're going to have to come back with the rest of their full 5 and fight again.
Clutch kills from the DPS of Lunax, right? They lose that fight, but they lose it so well. They find those
3D movie with these two gashes overlapping.
There's just no steam left for Team Liquid. Despite the Maga being alive, he cannot push up on his own. Now Lunax, once again, ultimate advantage, able to play this quarter defensively. Liquid, gotta find something with just 20 seconds on the clock.
Oh, big cage by Infected.
Sundering blade there as well to try and bail him out. There might be an understanding of Lunax that even if they lose this fight, they're not going to give up the map, but that's not guaranteed here. They're trying to drag it out as long as they can and buy some time, but Infected mows them down. 4 kills for the Mount.
Hugged. Vega dies late though, but he's gonna be fast on Lucio. This is all about 3 or X then. Let's see.
Zama can find into this one. It's gonna be tough.
But it's such a good angle though for Lunax. Oh. No, the deflect, that's why she shot the goof dog. The deflect came in. The random grenade, and then why almost has beat. Beat Ajax. They could let them push a bit more. Lunax doesn't have the experience. Lunax will ban Kiri map 3.
and snatch victory from the jaw.
Lunex will ban Kiri map 3. So to see what they're gonna be playing.
As in the map, so too in the stage so far. Team Liquid with their
Holy
backs
shit.
against the wall, finding the footing, doing what needs to be
Holy
done
shit.
to control their own destiny. Remember, they need this win to still be able to control whether they make it into playoffs at all. And for Team Liquid to even be in that spot, to be in question about whether they make playoffs, already a gut punch to these guys. So getting them back in with a 2-0 victory, a 3-0 would go a long way to lock.
I want to refresh the source. Why is this working?
There's a lot of scenarios as we go down the stretch with 4 teams with only 1 win, still trying to vie for those last 2 slots. But Team
Time
Liquid
for Ghana. I think so.
Doctor ordered to right the ship here.
And this Team Liquid comp is so annoying. Infected is he's impossible to kill. Even with an Emerald, even with a Vendetta, it just seems like this Malga stays alive for far longer than is remotely reasonable. And think back to that last fight. Tree pops up with an override protocol.
Van the Kiri.
Does a bit of damage, but then there's a random grenade that gets thrown in
If you're the other team.
of Lunex, and it catches onto the
Yeah, Scanner is looking way better right now. Yo, let's do some 1v1 Agana chat, okay?
If you've used your mobility,
If anybody wants to 1v1 me, TXCXX, lobby name is ML7, ML7, ML7.
Liquid finally started to find their feet, which is kind of something I asked of them at the start of this series. I said you really need to get stable. You really need to find a style. Now, I'm not
Hello?
saying
Any other
the
hello
Malga
spammers at
style is
3
the most
AM?
compelling. It's not going to win you the most fans, but it's about winning the game. The fans come after.
You guys are Malga haters, man. Why do people hate Malga? Is it tracking hero? You know, he has like an explosive skill shot stun. Like I think is this a hot take that Malga is actually a high skill hero?
Let's go 1 main.
I think it is. Honestly, I think it would.
Oof. I can't with the Zen, bro. Machine Gun Widow.
I think this is an ideal style for Team Liquid. I think they're really good at playing aggressive brawl. They can do it with other too, but this meta with how good Vendetta is, I think there's a real.
Oh, I'm dead.
Such a strong counter to that hero.
Lack of hostility. Just think that you hate me, and then you'll do well. That's what you gotta do. Just think that you hate Unk. Bye. Piggy thought I could not see her through the walls, but this passive is just broken. How are you feeling, ML? I'm a little bit tired, you know, but still I wanna play a couple more hours, see how it goes, Cyber 90s. Double pepperoni and mushroom, yeah, right now that's what I'm fucking with. What kind of crust? Pan crust? Or cheesy crust? Or fluffy crust? I love crust. Ooh, Lee, locked in. Yeah, because honestly, the passive thing is so weird to like get used to. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good. Feeling well, 790s. Fine. Running away. I'm chasing you. We both lose, but you lose hard dog. Double pepperoni mushroom with cheesy crust if you can. Or fluffy crust.
Malga is the style that they've settled on for now. Still, Lunex, it's a little bit late into the series to start adapting, but Dallas showed us already today, you are not out until you are out. See if they can
Bye.
We're in this together. Close it out. Bye-bye. I'm sure they're drawing it up right now.
Enemy here.
You're gonna be flying to me. Oh, I missed the railgun. Got cooked.
When did I mean, this is like,
Can I get on now, please?
honestly, but when did this year Boston Factory work hit?
You know, I should open my loot box after. Shit.
I've been playing this game way too long. Like, I can't remember when the maps get changed, man. Like,
Nah, just abuse it while you still can, Sleepy Dan. Abuse it while you still can.
Okay, that was like 30 years ago, dude. I wasn't even born yet. I can't be expected to remember that.
That's great. He's trying to masquerade as a Zoomer, bro. That's crazy, bro. We all know.
Bye.
I always deliver. I see them.
Hot dog stuffed crust. Fuck no, 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 no. Too much, too much. There's also cheeseburger stuffed crust or something like that. So no, please no. What the fuck? I'm playing so bad. Oh come on, Crumpy boy. You should have stayed here, dude. Don't do that. Do not do that. Okay, don't do that to yourself.
Down to the wire. Still, you know, they.
The fuck?
With these bans, they do feel a little odd to me. I'm like, well, really the way the series has gone thus far. And for Liquid, I'm still surprised to see that they dealt with it somewhat handily on map 1. I mean, it was a bit scrappy on round 1. Round 2 was quite confidence-inducing. Let Tree play a little bit more of the hard hits game. So, interesting choices. We'll have to see the reason why.
Oh god. Ooh, bro's locked in. I mean, I gotta leave anyway, chat. You know, I gotta leave anyway. Goodbye.
Really effective, especially like a cute little.
I was gonna lose that 1v1.
You know, Deadeye setup that's virtually unavoidable. Now.
You all just lock the fuck in. You better win a bop. You hear me? You better. Oh, what the fuck did I click on? Stream elements? No. What? I closed everything. Oh, let me just open this up. Yeah, you can see this now.
Kind of why he's the build round in this lineup. So, you know, expect him in any of these matchups to look very, very strong. But Zeb is, like we mentioned, a bit of an Orisa guy himself.
Yeah, absolutely going to be a comfortable matchup.
Orisa versus Orisa.
Team Liquid going to go with the Brig Juno backline, so a little bit more brawling potential, a little bit less of the pace and the speed. Lucio Curie probably being the more meta choice here. Curious to see how this one pans out for Eskimo.
Trying to play corners here, and Infected naturally is mindful that Zomba is...
No Q ban, yeah, I understand that.
Some flank action. Right up onto the point there.
Ah, they banned Wuyang to protect Kirgi. Wait, what? Doesn't make any fucking sense. Why did they ban Wuyang?
They fortify up, it's not worth spending the cooldown on that. Zera's doing the same, so both these teams look very
Yeah, I kind of wanted TL to lose too, but he wants to make playoffs.
Juno is going to be enough to keep Infected fighting fit, but tell you what, the damage from both sides has been pretty immense. Oh, hit by a javelin. Man, Zeb picks a beautiful spot there, and X10 just lays waste to Zera off screen. Okay, here come Lunex.
I just had to chat.
Yeah, great execution from Zeb.
Will they stop and go? They
time,
banned
waiting.
Zagia. Liquid banned Zagia, thinking that they'd go
Saves
Diva.
it for when Tree steps up just a little bit too aggressively. I like
Lunex
this
gold
the Genji
team.
though. I think Genji's super powerful. In
Still
the
higher
CS
than you,
mirror,
though.
right? The potential to deflect those spears. Not going to be too worried about Orisa's damage. I think a lot more explosive tank bursting potential here if you can get those cooldowns out.
So, last fight one off the back of just some really timely picks from Lunex. Obviously,
Giga
a javelin
Cappy.
from Zeb that starts it off. Team, look at him.
Think he dies again first.
Still. Well,
Another
that's fine.
javelin.
Yep. Okay, Nenwai is able to follow up there, and that is nicely done. And look at the space that you've made, and look at all the space that can be given up in a pinch if need be. Zera dives in, here's that orbital ray.
Where's Giga Cappy? Gang hates Capybaras or something, and he removed them.
But Escanor just doesn't have enough to get on out. They're the one that's supposed to be doling out the lion's share of the healing, and they cannot heal themselves outside of that ultimate. The brutal part of playing Juno.
Team Liquid, they lose their hits.
It's here?
Like to
Oh, there you
down
go.
Anyway.
Let
Really
my
trying to get another fight out of this, but
let my
Zeb,
streamers spread gang
perfectly does
propaganda.
Zero respect for the orbital ray. Just absolutely stands still in the choke, holds it down, and stifles the approach. Team Liquid
Stifles the approach.
They did not really get much into that one.
Yeah, brutal. Hardly saw Liquid involved. And it's funny, it's another slow start for them on this map, very similar to what we saw on Runasapi. Lunex gave them enough space to get into that map. Will it be the case here?
Well, I mean, he handles the emotes,
Trying to
no?
set up a little trap play here. They're being a little bit of a nuisance in the chokes. That disrupt the shot and Infected's presence make it hard for Lunex to move in early. But again, it's going to be
Did he fall off the map? No, I don't know why, but I felt like he fell off the map.
Away from the Tracer. The Sombra will start to tighten the net from this end and force Team Liquid to play a little deathfall on the point.
Tree, override protocol. Is it going to be enough? The overclock online, it's always a little bit scary to peek into.
Peeking, nothing happening.
Kind of get these ults traded down. Zeb steps up onto the point with very low HP. Not sure if that's going to be sustainable, especially against Vegas now.
Yes, Zero could have had a blade there, but the Terror Surge is going to claim the Genji. No one for Liquid could extract him. Now a player down without that rally, facing down a sound barrier. It's a little bit spooky, and Liquid know it. So they play
gotta go,
much
though.
more defensively, looking for maybe a big Terror Surge. No, in fact,
Nice.
he was just trying to cross back to safety, but in doing so, exposed himself to a lot of poke damage. And so the point flips back for Lunex. Oh, these javelins, bro, they are uncanny. Sick stuff from Zeb.
Yeah, Zeb
Hey, kitty
lapping
cat.
all the way to the bank. Getting
Hey,
an
why are you
arrested
not
error here
sleeping? It's
against
2 a.m.
Liquid. Zera, Vega caught on the flank. They could get run down here. This is a little scary. Zera tries to turn around at X10. Very aware of the counterplay. Just slides out of it.
Okay, even game here on this
Should we go to
second
bed?
flashpoint. The first of which, of course, Lunex took it really comfortably. And now we have both support.
Was playing
options
Overwatch
available
with
here for the blue
Zogox.
side. Feels
Why
like
isn't
everything
he
is really
sleeping?
Working out in their favor. It wouldn't be a terrible
CT.
time to start a
That's
bit
cute.
of a reverse
CT.
sweep.
Guide check. 3 a.m. guide check. Any guiding guys trying. Guiding guide this hour.
At the ready.
Let's go guiding guides.
Sound barrier. Rush comes out first. Blade index then actually picked off early. And Zero doesn't need to do anything more.
Because you're both playing Overwatch.
They're gonna respect
Now why would you do
rush.
that?
Back on out. Look to come back in after the beat got used. And okay, little disjointed there perhaps. And didn't want to fight into two support ultimates.
Okay, Old Dog's still defending on YouTube. You gotta be kidding me.
I think this is just another checkpoint down.
Enjoy your pizza.
Zera, maybe he can get
Dog
out of this
head,
one.
by the way.
Gonna look for the chase.
Double
But
pepperoni
the
mushroom
corner corner's gonna
fucks.
prove a little scary. Zera has to get, I think, another touch here.
Sunday and
It just
Monday
doesn't
off?
seem realistic.
Ah,
Team Liquid the
okay.
same
Oh,
read.
yeah,
Back
because
to
you have
Vaga,
Easter
they
guy
say,
now.
You know, we've seen enough. Zev.
Okay,
you
now
went
that
on your
makes
risk.
sense. You kill against the sleeping
Sojourn
either.
obviously
Wow.
against the Malga. Pretty effective at blowing
We
up
have
the
Easter
fight.
next week, but I'm gonna be streaming next week because we have drives
you'll
and
see
stuff.
that the right click's being thrown in constantly, and it actually clears that cage sometimes quick enough that it doesn't get any damage done. But Z's caught out. Zera able to dive in on the Kiriko. Once again, Team Liquid try and set up a trap play as the teams are transitioning.
Why the
between
fuck did Zeb do
points.
that?
But Lunex also happy to fight. They full commit themselves. Zera's deflect doesn't help from behind, and Zombo with a bit of a nutty pulse bomb.
This is a spectator
to clean
bug.
up Vega.
These are too many kills in a go.
Gigantic for Lunex. Liquid were hoping that losing the point would give them at least the drop on starting to cap the next one.
You
But
don't get pay
as
time
you
off
see,
for it, really?
That's not the case.
Huh.
Wow, what a fearless clutch.
I think it's like
from Lunex. I think a
national
lot of teams
holiday.
wouldn't have been even willing to go
But
for it,
Romania
risk
is
it.
like
Got a couple players
Orthodox,
coming in late, but
Christian,
Zamba
not
could go for a
Catholic
cheeky skull.
Christian.
Zeb is back, so Liquid they're gonna have to fight.
So we
for
get
this
like
one
1
for
week later. Not a federal holiday.
Playing it safe for the time being.
Wait, how many federal holidays do you have in your countries?
Spend heavy on trying to take this fight. They are sitting on both their support ultimates, but they feel like they need to ration them because they are going to face down a rush beat combo again from Lunex at some point. Okay, override protocol is active. This will get an immediate disengage away by Lunex, and it's about catching one of these players. Yeah, Z's or yeah, X10, that'll do the job. Team Liquid.
Here we have
win the fight
17.
without using any support ultimates.
Yeah, winning
USA has 11.
was massive.
Here we have
Lunex not much they
17.
can
But
really
if they fall on the weekends, are
Like,
lucky.
both
So
net
only
lines,
12 this year.
10-20% away from their
17,
respective
that
support
should
ults.
be
So
free.
Team Liquid finally getting a really good position ult-wise on the point. X10 has to go hero mode here with
How the fuck
OC.
you know that? I just googled it. And also I gotta give wrong 3 days, so.
Fantastic game for him so far. 6.2k
13 in
damage
Canada.
on the server.
Depends on the state you live. Got it.
Maybe the difference maker on this Emra here. We have a blade for Zera. Last one forced the sound barrier, and then Zera was sort of awkwardly caught out after the fight. All right, we have the rally and okay, the orbital rate at the same
I
time.
feel like Ireland has a
Actually
ton.
took
Your
this
colleagues
into
are always out.
a
Wait, you're
fight
from
here.
Ireland?
It's just a hard disengage from
Yeah,
Lunex
at
if
the top
they're
of your
losing.
head.
It was something that Liquid does not
No,
have.
no,
Lights
no,
with.
no
The
fucking
trio
way.
extends in the line of sight of X10. What a nasty shot. Pins him to the wall.
X10 farming some
This is
points.
dirty
Yes,
stuff.
please.
And Team Liquid, despite being 99%, get
I don't think that's a
absolutely
flex.
smoked.
She's just her. You can't even call that overextension. Tree just pops up, looks to put some damage
Sleepy
down,
man.
and gets collaped. Huge OC from X10.
What do you mean I am young?
What the doctor
I don't know what
ordered.
you're chatting
would
about.
say
I
it's
am
less.
young.
I don't know if it would have been enough. Liquid, they still have Cage Blade. They can still win this, but there's no support ults to back it up. So there's going to be opportunities here for Zomba and Zeb to end this one.
The fuck is Juneteenth? I've heard about it, but I don't know what it
Charge looking for a
is.
stomp on Z's potentially. At least getting a swift step out and limiting that mobility. Neither pays off. Lunex going to fall back to the point now as Team Liquid look for another way, but they are probing from the outside. One more fight and they're good. Oh my goodness, out of nowhere, and Zeb with the Terror Surge brings the house down on Team Liquid. And now they're just going to press Q because they're going to try and salvage some value from this fight. Infected stays alive, but there's X10 to make sure that that is not a long-lived affair. Zera's blade. Well, I see
Okay.
him get much
Okay,
done
okay,
in this
okay.
fight. X10's still a problem. She is still hitting as Sojourn.
I heard about
Zera's got nowhere to go anymore.
Juneteenth.
Another railgun, another kill for X10. Genji out of the
But
game.
I didn't know
Here
like
comes
specifics
Lunix.
and stuff.
Looks like they're done playing nice. They're going to fight their way back
Today I
into the
learned.
series by hook or by crook, and with Tree
1-2.
falling, it's uninfected.
We go
on
map
his
4.
signature ball pick to try and extend the length of the game. But where are the rest of them going to come from? Tree's already been picked off and infected.
Oh, it's
couldn't
new.
quite touch. Here comes Lunix back.
How many
into the
years?
series.
3-4 years. Oh, there you go.
Opener from Zeb. Also well done by Nenwai on the Lucio. Staying alive through the fight. Great boop on the blade to deny Zera the value, which was kind of the only way for Liquid to come back into it at that moment. So great execution from Lunex. A well-deserved win here on Runasapi.
We're still gonna be waiting. I think it's gonna go to map 5.
Does I guess ask
Extend
some questions
21
of
and
Team
3.
Liquid. That being
Hell
said,
yeah.
Liquid, you've got 2 back-to-back map picks, right? Like you're in a great position to close things out. You have every strategic advantage. You got one of the strongest, most storied coaching staffs, you know, of all the teams in North America.
Gotta put this over
Surely
here.
you get this one done. And Mitch, I've given him the best caster curse I possibly can.
Yep,
so
nicely
the
done.
next fans, you're welcome.
I respect it, honestly. You have done the most in getting us to a 5 mapper again, and I'm here for it. Again, like, let's roll back the clock on this a little bit. So
What if they
Zeb,
ban
the
Ogisa next
round
game, bro?
starts with like some really timely javelins. That's not even the most exciting one. There's one out of nowhere.
Excuse me.
that
What if you
kills
ban
the kill.
Ogisa next?
I don't want to like overglaze Orisa play, but it has been pretty sick to see Zeb be able to pilot this and set these picks up. That's why the Sojourn comes in potentially for these
3, 2, 1.
gun guaranteed kill off a javelin target. Zombel, fun fact, dies once over the entire map. They are unkillable and they are a constant pressure threat.
I think this asks some questions about the support lineup from Team Liquid. You know, the Lucio Curie, I think, is a better matchup into Tracer. God, that kill is crazy from X10. Absolute snap off there. And from there, she has a bit more room to work with, can find the rest of the cleanup kills. Look at Nenwai, just constantly, she's in the right position to peel with these boobs. Really
missed one.
impact in the mid-fight.
That Terror Surge was so nasty from Zeb, out of absolutely nowhere. But that is kind of what the Lucio comps allow you to do. When you go without the Lucio, you cannot
3,
swing
2,
off that
1.
speed boost nearly as well. Zeb showing just how mobile 4 legs.
I don't know what
can
map
be.
they go.
A sick Terror Surge that basically wins the map there and then. That is sick. Great Suravasa performance here for Lunix. You can see why they pick it. Now you're starting to think, right, so how do we avoid running into these Orisa comps? It also makes me wonder. Yeah,
Don't play Ogisa, lol.
Pretty potent
Ban Ogisa.
on Runasapi as well.
I think I'm gonna be finding games at 3 a.m. after the
Siggies
Siggies is over, chat. I think I'm gonna be playing until probably
Zero
5 or
game,
something.
Jake.
See how it goes.
You know, the switch over to Genji later on.
Oh,
You are
this is
still trying
bad.
to play against Kiri Lucio, so it's not an easy backline to pin down. You're often running into sound barrier, and you can only sometimes blade
2, 1.
force the barrier out and try and get out alive.
Yeah, right. It's not the explosive impact that we sometimes used to seeing from Zera, and showing that Lunex, when you try to play up against them in like these raw brawls, they look very good. They're very competitive in that spot. That being said, we're going to 2 map types that are kind of the most different map types really
scared.
of the pool in hybrid and escort. So
And they servers, yeah.
side flipping, a lot of the
Yeah.
slower based map type.
I gotta get myself a VPN or something to play
Cardi
back
fans
again
coming
on
in
N.
for Zeb, so
Cardi
okay.
fan playing.
Is this?
Oh, why?
I will say like
It's not Doomfist. Oh, I don't think it's Doomfist, which would be fun. It's just kind of what Cardi fan is very well known for. He got subbed in last week against Kellen and ended up playing ball on that map.
I think it's ball probably angle.
We can expect to see highly mobile tank play from Cardi fan, but this definitely tells us now your subs come before bans. So if you've watched last week and you're
Yep.
in Liquid,
You pick the
have a
map
chance
and then
to
you
try
pick the
and target
hero.
Cardi fans
Pick your
here.
player, I mean.
I don't think you sub Cardi fan in if you think they can actually be targeted by bans, though. So I'm curious to see what the response is going to be.
my guess is that the theory is that you can play the same comp with Doom or Ball, and whatever gets banned, you just play the other and you'll still run the strat. I think you're right, though. I think for Team Liquid, you'd almost rather play against the Doomfist. I mean, the execution difficulty on Doomfist is so unbelievably high when it comes to like these dive comps. It's it's one of those things where you can just be an absolute devastator against a lot of players, and you go up against some of the best players in the world, and it just feels like a struggle to really land your
Shit,
skills
still
and have that impact
145.
on Doom, which ultimately comes down to
Not
like,
too
finding
late to play
first
on EU.
headshot kills.
What
Like,
map is
that's
it?
really what the
They
character
didn't
does
pick
at
the map
highest
yet.
level,
Oh, never mind. They picked Gibraltar.
most other top teams have said, look, it's just not realistic.
Liquid
It's
wants
just
to
not
win right here, right now.
doable,
Right
against
here,
players of this
right now.
caliber. As we go to Gibraltar, I can't help but feel Team Liquid.
You always play
comfort
Cardi
zone,
fan
right?
on
Like,
Gibraltar,
play some
by the way.
Winston, and it makes the something. Also, I wonder, do people play Wrecking Ball on this map? I mean, after the
Yeah.
rework,
So
maybe, but
Cardi fan played Wrecking Ball on this map last week. That's actually why they subbed Zeb out. because it was a Dallas Fuel Watchpoint Gibraltar map pick.
I think ball is unplayable on this map. I mean, like they did it, but I'm sorry. I'm just convinced it is not playable. I mean, Gibraltar's been reworked, right? Some of my knowledge is like a little
155,
outdated.
we got it good.
It's a bit.
Ilagi ban, Diva ban.
See, I'll just say we don't really care about your cheeky tank ban. We're just gonna get rid of the Diva, stock standard, and likely for
Okay.
comfort mode Winston comp.
Team Liquid don't believe.
Giving
that
about
there's
one
gonna be a
shot,
ball
slow
on
the
map.
spawn
I
of the
love
next
that.
one, he
There's
slow it down.
actually,
Oh no, I
this
missed the
is
shot.
Interesting because it was literally
I just missed the shot. That's why I leave him low. I think I finished the kill and then I don't finish the kill. There's no pattern to it. I kind of want to finish all of them. You know what I mean?
Had like 10k. So she was a big problem.
3, 2,
so I don't know
1.
if it's necessarily targeted anyone in particular.
Same thing here.
But yes, Iari is not going to be an option. She's
3,
great on defense. I mean,
2,
you
1.
can really get a lot of value out of that pylon. So stands to reason on both sides of the map. Yeah, and the Diva ban is like, okay, maybe it. Are we going to get Winston? Is there a world where we get?
Question is,
Winston
does
being
Cardi
pulled?
fan play Winston? I don't know. So it's gonna be.
Infected plays both Winston and Ball, right? But I always felt like they were more known for the Wrecking Ball play themselves.
I mean, maybe am I crazy? Is Wrecking Ball not just terrible on this map? Like, the roles are so awkward on this map. Like, there's so many tight corners.
I don't know.
You can't really speed roll around.
I don't know why they banned
I feel
Ilagi.
like that's a big problem for Wrecking Ball. Like, it just
Just throw away ban. They have no other ban to throw.
So I might not know. So it could be just my understanding.
They could have banned Wei Young, honestly.
Dallas actually banned Diva against Lunex last week.
Or I don't know,
after
something
they realized
else.
Cardi fan was being subbed in. So that's also something to consider. That could be something that in scrims has emerged as something that, like, you know, we've seen a lot from them.
Especially because it's second ban. I don't know,
Because
just a
this is
throwaway
Dallas
ban.
and
They wanted to
Slipper
ban
following the
something.
same sort of blueprint
3,
as Dallas did in terms
2,
of the
1.
map pick, the sub, and then the bans that followed it. So we did get Ball. I'm not saying it was good. I'm not saying it was great. At least we got it off the rip anyway. But yeah, we're going to see it again. And it was the Freya for X10 as well. We see her less and less this year, right? And only in a certain number of maps with the stopping power. She's still... I feel like Freya at the end of last year kind of made Winston look ridiculous and just not good at all. Obviously, the ability to space from Winston in a pinch and slow him down with bowler shots, really, really effective. So we're going to see that run here again. And yes, you're going to get the ball potentially.
I do like the Freya.
Good. What the fuck? No. Give me a second. I just closed the tab. Bonk. The ban Wei on last map? No? I don't know. Then another throwaway ban. Something.
Somebody like they're gonna end up popping from that. Team Liquid though, they're ready. They've got Cassidy, Kiri, Brig, really powerful defensive backline. Cardi fan and Zama, they have their work cut out for them.
Okay. Off to the races.
High score for me, 170.
And that explains the Diva ban. Effective just wants the edge. And again, the Winston comp can be the ball comp if you are diving faster. However, it's bad against the Freya, which is kind of what Lunex are trying to set up here. But I like this a lot.
Cardi fan always plays Gibraltar.
Crucial there and making infected rendering escape a non-option for the Simian scientists. So now playing inside the server room here. Obviously, you'll notice Gibraltar's had some geography changes as well. Definitely very notable when you get into the second phase of the map on top of the
Big
shuttle.
geography changes.
Renovations by bomb, I believe, is essentially what seems to have happened here on the watch point. And Team Liquid just happy to bunker this one up. They want to play nice and slow, but that's giving Lunex a lot of space to work with.
No Ana, because Kiri is free. You don't play Ana if Kiri exists. Very rarely you do it.
Infected has to drop down to contest. Tree has pretty
Can
decent
Talon
sight lines
attack
here.
Pagaisa
Taking
next?
this is a
I
solo
like that.
sight line for sure. Puts the pressure on the back
Yeah,
line,
Talon.
maybe. It does feel
Stack
like a bit of a
Pagaisa,
hero
please.
play. And they're ready for it. And so the kunai already being thrown in Tree's direction. Now they've been able to fight for too
What
long.
the fuck is Liquid doing?
Charles IX. I think if the casting play doesn't work out, it's a big gamble.
No, that is illegal, Mitch. That is one of the worst. They are 5 up, Mitch. They are 5 up, and they have not taken a fight yet, and they just C9 the cap.
That's horrible.
Team Liquid, if there was ever a way to get reverse swept, that's a mental boomer, man. Team Liquid need to lock in. You cannot let stuff like that happen.
But Kalush wasn't in the game this time. So, vindicated.
Explain that. Explain
vindicated.
that.
Like you can't. You know, I don't hear people blaming Colin for this anymore. All right, it's definitely spread, like the pokerus in your PC box. So anyway, back to work we go.
Yeah, snowball
Infected on
this.
the
Me
board
likey, me
himself.
likey.
It's just not panned out. It could be that Freya issue but it is very easy still with this look on Gibraltar to shut the defending team out of the shuttle phase, and that part is on the move. Zera wants to try and step in.
Yeah, I think they want to play Kiri too. I think that's the idea behind it. They just want to play Kiri non-stop. So.
Note infected up on that high ground here on the ball, but Zera needs a little bit of help. Kitsune rush to that effect. Zera has to step out of the line of sight of the Kiriko to get the healing that they need, but yes, this fight is now on. Well and truly, both teams with the Kiriko ultimates. Zera trying to push in, and that's a stick you absolutely need. Nemwai close to a beat. She'll not have a chance to deploy that in this fight.
Liquid stabilizes. Did Dallas win? Yes, they won 3-2.
Yeah, they gotta just take the reset here. It's gonna be a pretty hard one. They're gonna lose all the map control. Not as painful as it once was on Gibraltar, with now a lot more kind of.
I feel like teams that just play Kiri have it so much easier.
Lunex making the sound barrier work with this comp is gonna be a little bit difficult, right? Like, it's a powerful tool, but your ability to.
Yeah, I just go like, I want to play Kiri all game long.
Yeah, the beat doesn't really move the needle, so I think it's better as a defensive tool, which means Team Liquid, a lot of power for them to work with here as they can harass these walk-ups. Infected goes for a slam, uses pretty much all his resource. Tree has to roll a pulse bomb to live, and X10 finds the follow-up.
From Nemwai, at a time
yeah, exactly, Jolly.
Fight, keep them harassing,
exactly.
Past the shield of Vega. Nothing really left for the Brig to keep her in the fight. X10 was picked up at the very least, and now a Mind Filter, well, it's going to buy some time. That's really about it. You can see Infected here is just going to try and be disruptive. Snarl up Lunex inside that corridor. Now
ball going for the ball.
Get on out, but time has well and truly been bought. There's a touch here. No C9 this time. Decent damage on Zomba there as well. In fact, as Infected rolled
big slam.
In. Now from the high ground, it's about Tree.
Infected finds Zomba somehow.
Will be chased away.
That looks so good for Lunex though. Lunex banned Ilagi for whatever reason.
And the dive was so good from Lunex, but ultimately the minefield from Infected just wasn't cleared quick enough. The spawns come back in, and the power of the Brig in these low ulti fights, Nemwai feels it. She's going to switch over and take the mirror as well, and it's hard to disagree, right? Being able to sustain through these fights, Lucio just can't quite match up.
Infected on the ball. I mean, this was kind of what he made his name on initially. We first got picked up by that...
yeah, Brig versus Ball. That's really good. Brig versus Ball, Brig versus D.Va.
And he does have the Boston Uprising skin, because that's his first name. Always been a signature of his. Looking for the Freya here up on that high ground, but chased there by Cardi Fan, forced to drop down. It's a little more awkward to get with the shuttle nowadays. Zera just dying to a round. Kunai, not exactly what Liquid had on the menu here. Lunex about to make a meal of the ball shot there, catches on
good kill
inside the doorway. Tree off to the right, got taken down by the blast in the end. Swift step away for Escanor had to be done.
That was
it's
the
going to
point.
be tough to contest this now with Zera just going for a touch. Here comes a Wrecking Ball yet again, but Infected unfortunately was a little bit too late to stall.
Man, I gotta eat my words. Like, the Wrecking Ball absolutely paying dividends on this map. Infected force to the mirror, and it's sort of looking like the meta. Maybe with the Illari out of the mix, can really get that damage done. I also think X10 has been doing fantastic so far. Her follow-ups on a lot of these slams, from finding a lot of the openers.
I think Freya is just like, they can't dive me, you know? That's why I go Freya.
It's a tough spot to be Cassidy.
Yeah, it is brutal. You're outranged by the Freya. The Wrecking Ball, even though you have something to limit mobility, and their hindrance is tough.
Good TP, good kill.
Eskin, although, goes upstairs. Kunai and X10 is handled. That's the Freya down. Now, you'd think Tree can play with a bit more impunity now.
Will it be off today or doing a Sunday stream? I want to be streaming Monday and Tuesday. I don't know about tomorrow, though.
It's going to be another retake here. Lunex, a lot of ultimates to
I
work
think
with.
I'll stream tomorrow,
but
too.
only 2 minutes on the clock. Despite
we'll see how it's going to go.
Team Liquid have been draining the clock throughout the map so far. Other than
I want to see the standings after this game, you know, see if we have like any hype qualifier games. Because the EMEA is pretty much decided. Tomorrow isn't Monday. Oh, I want to be streaming Monday. No.
No one knocks, though.
More games Sunday. Good night, Zorx. Good night.
Team Liquid are surging ahead. And yeah, you can see just how quickly that Peacekeeper fires off inside Kitsune Rush. Liquid knew exactly what the game plan was there. They understood the assignment. It's go fast as soon as the Wrecking Ball sails overhead.
Still living.
Yeah, Cassidy finding a place to kind of plant his flag and really push the tempo in these fights. X10 struggling to take the high ground. I think Team Liquid very aware of exactly what she wants to do and constantly oppressing it. Cardifan, though, putting some pressure on the high ground of his own. It's a game of these first dives. Rally comes out from Vega, and Escanor finds X10. That should just shut down this push from Lunex.
I mean, yeah, between this Brig and this Cassidy, you really do have the stopping
I
power.
like that he get a chance to play like more and more heroes, you know?
X10 got blown up there.
It's always fun seeing
even though she has all this mobility,
ton of heroes rather than Zarya Vendetta. And the fact is, every region plays whatever the fuck they feel like works, which is awesome. There's no like single meta. Or 3 flanking.
Oh, yes! Set up with a power driver, and X10 once more is a thing of the past. Freya off the map once more. Can Lunex recover? I think they'd rather try and extract themselves from this situation, but that could be a tough ask. Under a minute left in the game, and they are being chased down to the end of the earth.
What a classic play from Tree. You know, reads it perfectly because Lunex are pushing him with double support ulti there. It looks like an unwinnable fight. And so Tree goes for the big gamble. This time it pays off. Really great read in the situation from the superstar hit scan of Team Liquid.
30 seconds left. Tree, you said it was uncomfortable earlier on, but now you feel like he's been bought the space and was able to go for a bit of a play with that.
What is he doing to them?
I
know, he just got upset that he lost the map.
Slow this wrecking ball down. X10 is certainly thinking about it. Adaptive barrier uninfected enough for him to be able to roll away. Cardiff doesn't fancy any of the action either. The minefield is enough to deter Lunex for now, but they're going to be under 10 seconds left in the game. X10, I think she's looking for a play of her own. But Tree, wise to it. Send some shots in that direction.
He's just flanking again.
Around yet again. This is weird. The teams have changed spots here, Jake. Team Liquid have to try and join up there with their backline, who don't have that same level of mobility.
Lunex are going to be happy about this, though. Defender position is advanced.
I don't think so, Jolly. I don't think so. This is how it was like last OWCS stages 2 last lands. EMEA, Twisted Mind specifically played whatever the fuck they wanted with Sim and they won. What the hell? Okay, Lunex actually caps it. Payload successfully delivered.
Yet again. But they wrapped around, and I do believe they left the Brig of Vega on an island. Lunex saw that opportunity. I think they got that first pick in the fight.
What the fuck are you doing?
From there, able to snowball it out. Sometimes
NA games, I like them. I like that they're innovating. Last couple of lands, they got kind of cooked because they didn't have their own identity.
They don't stick to landing.
Yeah, they had some success.
I feel like
with
now
sending
all
Tree
they're doing
in
is
on
like
these
just
flanks,
testing, trying to
finding
find their
some
identity so that they can
devastating
do
pickoffs,
better.
I think Lunex made some really nice adjustments.
This is
recognizing,
what they
they're gonna
should
keep
do.
Looking for these plays, they're gonna hit the flank, and they flip the map. And on Gibraltar,
Yo,
last,
cat dad.
this is a
Think we
very
can
powerful
me, yo.
defender position,
I'm
typically.
specify once
So
I
if
come
you
back
can
to the
flip the map
guides.
as attackers and get into the defender spots, you're gonna be very happy, kind of pulling that cart home rather than trying to like push it through these daunting archways full of flanks. So I think Lunex is going to be pretty happy about that, but it comes
slowly
from
but
the
surely getting a
adaptation.
bit
They read
ready
the
for
play,
bench.
from Vega and Tree to hit that flank.
Not a moment too soon there as well. Liquid able to bleed a good 3 minutes off the clock, it seems. Now, though, they go on defense. They are also the ones that are going to have to throw caution to the wind more often than not and take Tree out. Surely Cassidy is going to be the one with the biggest target on their back. Take that hit scan threat down. Make it impossible to really get any sort of hindrance. And really let the Freya just get unlocked.
Lock the fuck in, Sweet
I
Saglandia.
almost like the Cassidy
Lock in
on
and stream
offense
it.
here because I think it gives you
Never
a
have the
little bit more
snowman. Yes,
opportunity
he
to kind
is.
of take like those plays that Tree wants to go for, swinging the corner with the Brig by his side and just taking names. Like very realistic here on attack. And for X10, you can hunt and pack all day long on attack, but on defense, sometimes you got to stand your ground. And Freya, not necessarily the best at that. We'll see if Lunex can make their style work and find these pickoffs early.
Freya's gets so good at giving space, creating space, but when you run out of room, you have nowhere to go, then unfortunately she feels...
I do not want to watch the Olaf animatronic dying clip. I do not want to suffer. I'm sorry.
Tree tries to make his way up.
Kitty chat is not on screen anymore. Oh, my bad. Why the hell are you not on screen though?
In and around this cart for them. Rolling
there you
go.
go.
Through he is. Some nice moves there, but there's still the issue with this Freya on the high ground. And Cardiff on the flank here.
Yeah, they really want to get on top of this Cassidy, but it's actually Infected who strikes first. Big pile driver, big space. However, Tree gets knocked up. Cardiff wins the day.
Chat's on screen.
This is some insane angles from Infected. Unfortunately for him, X10 is just not able to be pinned down for long enough until now, I guess, at least, to turn that into a pick opportunity. Cardiff here. Happy to play pinball up on this high ground. Power drive though pulls up a little bit short. Infected does not want to be left out of the action. Knows that they still need to disrupt this backline.
The fuck is this hero, bro?
So he does before doubling back, and this is 4 times 3 to respawn. So that Cassidy grenade.
Playing against Ball is the most tiring you can play.
Zombie getting caught off there. Big
gameplay style you can play against. There is not a single more exhausting hero to play against.
Cardiff has to get this contest, but not going to be fight winning. They need to find more into this one because Tree's stepping up to the plate.
Pole shot misses. Deadeye now for Tree. It's his turn. Pulse bomb not quite connecting. Oh, it did from Zomba though. Onto the Deadeye and Cassidy. The most vulnerable moment for Tree was exploited by Zomba. That's massive. There is a minefield on the cart for the moment for Team Liquid though, but it doesn't seem like Cardiff mines. They only have eyes for the personnel on the TL side, and they are caught in a compromising position. Both backliners stuck in the server room. And it's going to be tough for them to extract themselves here. Vega seems to have done enough.
Yeah, I think it was fine. You just want to buy time, you know?
Okay, what? Going forward after X10.
Let's
the
go.
rally bash gets it done. Stun on the Freya now drops to the card. Vega is going to create the staging ground.
Counter rally, but yeah, Fox advantage.
And my God, it's actually worked. Rally in play now for Nenboy, but she's barely hanging on and eventually gets dragged down. Sick moment there for Vega. Sees an opening and completely capitalizes.
I think he'll cap with time.
Great punish. X10 gonna go over to the Cassidy. Kind of felt it in that moment, right? Went up for a peek on the Freya, and when you get turned on, you just cannot stand toe to toe. Then again, not much can against a rallying Brig, especially with the rush coming in over the top from Escanor. Team Liquid still.
I don't know. I don't like playing against Ball that much. I mean, I understand the hero, but that doesn't mean that I enjoy playing against the hero. I think only Ball and Tracer players like playing against Ball and Tracer. He's okay, stand to lick his neck. You missed the Dallas versus SSG game. What are you doing, Omagi? What the fuck infected? Yo, Al, thank you for considering me, yo. Prime, much appreciated. SSG choked so hard. I do not understand SSG's bans. I think they completely messed up.
Oh, Tree.
Sunjun just had Thanos performance on Tracer. Best Tracer that we've seen this entire stage. And SSG just refused to ban Tracer. Sure, if we played Genji and Vendetta versus Tracer. Oh wait, it's Chris Fug? Okay.
I love what they've done here. Again, they're just sowing discord, causing chaos with this Wrecking Ball. Making it so Lunex can't set
I don't know. They just choked.
Shadowface basically given up entirely.
They just choked.
Kind of more the way it normally goes. Team Liquid.
Food again?
The feather in their cap is that they were actually able to contest inside
I don't know.
the shuttle phase.
Like,
in this part of the map just around the corner for quite some time.
Sunjun landed so many pulse bombs, it was ridiculous.
4 minutes to work with now.
Or the Genji dashing through several times. He was feeling it. He had like he was in the zone. He was in optimal flow state. You know, optimal flow state. For map 3. And they refused to ban Tracer map 5.
Already see into the priority targets with the Wrecking Ball filling up her field of view. And that's still an issue. She's going to get clobbered. Tree, another one. Headshot to finish off the job. And this card, all the while, Jake, has been on the move.
Love the positioning from Team Liquid. They win that fight on second, and they take full advantage, getting that top stairs.
Yeah, Hawk played Mystery Heroes too, but Hawk did not get along with Sugar Free. When Hawk went Diva, Sugar Free kept Tracer, which is good. But then Hawk, Sugar Free went Vendetta. Hawk wanted to go, should have went Zaga, but he kept Vendetta. And then he kept Diva. And then Sugar Free went Vendetta, but then Hawk was on Diva. I don't know what the fuck they were doing. They were not on the same page at all.
Follow up, that's the question. Is it going to be there? See, he's already used the Suzu so now, so it's on for young and old, and Vega knows it. Swing the fort.
But I mean, still top 2 teams, so it ain't that bad.
Is the plan for the Brig.
Of course.
Zomba able to take Vega down, but who's on the card? Look, it is Infected, trying to push this over. Cardiff with a minefield, desperation, they are low, and Infected is going to ride this one home. 3 minutes and 40 in the time bank for Team Liquid.
Wait, I gotta feed all off.
Heading into extra innings.
Yeah, it's an absolute blitzkrieg here, and that
I gotta
gives
feed
you
all
a
off.
great position because Gibraltar, this deep into overtime, the clock could make all the difference in the world. That being said, overtime in Overwatch is always a crazy thing, right? You could be
like, I don't understand the ban. Just to understand, they banned Hazard map 4 for no fucking reason, and I don't remember why they banned map 5. But they did like another random ban. Like, I don't understand the bans. I can understand the bans. They wanted to protect the tank ban, but then Pro played Mystery Heroes anyway.
17k damage in a very short round. That is
I don't fucking know.
quite terrifying.
And Sugar Free played Genji,
just in terms of the damage
and then he played Vendetta.
Quite absurd.
Like, I'm not trolling. If you watch the game, Sunjun had the best Tracer performance in 2026 until now. Literally complete lobby admin. I am not trolling. And I understand why maybe they didn't want to match, but if you don't match, then just ban. Like, literally, poor Lethal, his back was hurting.
Tree on the Cassidy, though. Basically, anything Tree has been on has been very, very important. Tree has an important role in this team, playing those key hit scans, and just has to vomit damage for the entirety of a round.
It's really cool to see this comp looking really nice on Gibraltar with all these new ramps allowing you to take the high ground positions more effectively across the entire map. Tree's able to actually collapse and be part of these hits, which typically for Cassidy is not realistic with a Wrecking Ball on your team, but Team Liquid getting these collapses together and really making the comp sink. So great execution from them in the attack. See how they approach this defense.
Playing out a line of sight of X10 as much as Infected possibly can. Can you find a way to get in and sort of punish that inability of Freya to give up?
Well, I mean, Cloudy gives up too, so.
Look at this. Yeah, again, you're very good at falling back. As long as you've got someone to fall back to, you're in.
Oh.
We're good. We're good. Don't worry about it. We're good.
It's a hard corner to peek, man. Infected just absolutely styling. Super aggressive. They don't want to give X10 any
Can somebody
space. They
explain
know
to me
if
why teams don't
just get that
prefer
angle,
going
could be
Emre
scary
into
treat.
this?
Tries to
Emre always
swap,
lives
gets a
versus the ball, no?
Nice power shot to the face. Has to kind of chill out on this one.
5 seconds left, though. This is good stall from Team Liquid. They've drawn a perimeter that makes it hard for Lunex to get value out of their longer range DPS. Now playing on the low ground at Zomba v Zera. Zomba needs to hang on, needs to hang in there. X10 finally, she's got a decent vantage point to work from, but guess who's chasing her? As usual, it's Infected.
Yeah, stands bold point value.
Harassed. Never free, but still a beautiful ball
Yeah, I
shot
guess.
inside the server room guarantees a kill, and big damage on Escanor is going to force that Kiriko out of the fight. X10, finally she's unleashed. Finally with some room to play, and she is delivering. Vega has to watch his back, but
What do you want?
catches onto Escanor and forces
I'm watching.
shield to be turned in that direction. Vega's down, nothing to be done here. And the DPS of Lunex go hog wild.
This is tragedy.
Love that
Tragedy.
from Lunex using all the time on the clock.
Hey,
playing
watch the
things slow,
overtime fight and they're gonna let you out, please.
finding their power
Please,
position.
please.
X10
Let me watch the
gets
overtime
job
fight,
done.
please.
Now with OT spawns, look, Team Liquid, there's players not even back into the fight just yet. Still, TL, in theory, they have big bank ultimates. You know, you swing wide with the minefield, with the high noon on a cart. How the heck are Lunex going to try
Yeah,
to stay in
Extend's
this
farming
one,
me a
keep
ton
it
of points.
contested? It's going to take heroics.
All right, Pile Driver comes on in. Yeah, straight within the mines. Really know where for someone to go. Getting the Tracer down is huge. That's how Lunex are going to contest and stall this in the longer term. X10 can't afford to drop. It's on
Okay, let me just open the door.
Yeah, without the Tracer. There's just not enough contingency to keep the round going. Lunex did very well to get to that first checkpoint, and that's given them a real shot here, Jake. But it's a 3-minute and 40-second time bank that they're contending with.
And with that early hold on second, you more or less have to full hold first. I think if you give up the first checkpoint with any amount of time, I think this one is pretty much over. Holding like that on second is incredibly difficult to do. It just came from the fact that it was final fight. Team Liquid had that big ult bank advantage. Zera finds 2 to really lock that one up. So Team Liquid have set themselves a very achievable win con if they can break the first point hold, which is going to be their biggest challenge. Last time went pretty easy. See if Lunex have adjustments to maybe throw some more wrenches in the works.
They bide their time a little bit. I remember like X10 just firing, bolts at the choke as they tried to move up into, and it looked like Lunex were able to play pretty aggressively, at least posture so that Liquid didn't have as much space. I mean, both teams are doing to each other in this very part of the map, trying to deny the enemy hit scan from getting a good line, for getting good high ground control. Both these wrecking balls continually disrupting. But all it takes is one misstep for the defenders here, and a team is seasoned.
You're allowed to co-stream. What do you mean I'm allowed to co-stream?
They got to lock in. This is how Lunex stay alive in the series. Give themselves a real
hey!
crack at playoffs. Starts right
I
now.
was
3
here.
minutes 40 on the clock for Liquid to get just past that first
It
checkpoint.
gets bugged after some time.
Tree just checking if X10 gets a little overconfident to take a risky peek, but nothing doing just yet. This one's going to be slow and steady, most likely.
Oh, and
They just
steady.
want to roll the cart, get it deep.
Yeah,
under
I
that
saw
car box
it was
position
showing
down there
it.
in the
Sometimes
pit
it
where
moves
it's
me
harder
from it. I don't know
for the high
why.
ground defenders to contest.
And Carter's made it there now. Into the underpass with X10 trying to send
Yeah,
it
I
in
closed the
bolt
tab.
position.
Maybe that's
Look
why
at
you
Carter's
moved me.
positioning. Trying to set
My
up
big eyes.
a Freya insta-kill here with some stacked bolts, and Tree very low, almost got the Cassidy. The idea was good, but now Plan B is going to have to be enacted. Cardiff fan was hindered for a time, but it didn't really seem to slow them down at all. Team Liquid now coming up from under the underpass here. Here's the next phase of the plan for the attackers. They try and wrest control of this high ground away from Lunex, and Tree, if he keeps hitting these shots, that is going to be easy.
And Cassidy with this major perk from the beginning here in overtime, putting
Let's
in
go,
massive
Cassidy.
damage. Cardi fan sent packing, but Lunex still holding for now. Z on slivers of HP, just barely live.
Oh, that flick was
Tree
nasty.
making his way inexorably forward here. Just an absolute hammer and anvil, holding W like the Terminator into this one.
There's nowhere to go for Lunex. They're forced to fall back further and further, but the cart's been moving the entire time. Eventually, they've got no choice but to go for it. Yep, nice wrecking ball play there for Infected. Look at how he gets up inside that high ground,
He's
but
so
can't
low.
overstay his welcome. Tree does not want to go up there. Still trying to play a little bit safe out in the open. Bowler shot catching onto the Deadeye. No, Tree gets just
Nice
clear
kill.
of this area of effect. And X10's caught out by the Deadeye. She lingered a little bit too long out into the open. And that could be it. Lunex desperately fighting for control of this
One
first
more
point.
fight, it's not
to
overtime
be. Now,
respawns.
Team
They have a
Liquid are
chance.
stone's throw away.
But I think Infector is just gonna mine. Oh, can even touch it? Actually, oh, it's gonna move so fast.
Retake. I think this one's just done and dusted. Lunex just off the
Look how fast the Piddle is moving here. Holy shit.
Really extended duration in this one.
Can't even touch the point. It's over.
If a boop comes in from Brig, yeah, it's just not gonna happen.
Now whip shots to deny Cardi fan the opportunity to contest, and Team Liquid take the dub.
Liquid take the dub. Liquid take the dub. Speaking of dubs, let's get some rank games in, chatters. Wub wub wub. Look at some rank games in, chatters. Okay, I thought I found game. There's easy Z points in the Ben. I mean, I had X10 for me. No, Akira. You're not gambled.
Should have kept your head down.
Go. I'm out of here. I have to gun. I'm scared. I have to gun. I'm scared. Going for a swim. Actually plunked in. Stands. Let's do some 1v1 Agana and cook me, Chad. Gumba payout. Swimming sounds pretty nice right now. Swimming is fun. I gotta go for a swim. You went swimming yesterday? Nice. Your sister's hot tub. Hey, wait. That's not swimming. That is not swimming.
How embarrassing.
It's just chilling. It's not swimming. Holy shit. Unless your sister has like a very big hot tub.
You have my thanks. My spirit burns.
Seats 10 people. What the fuck? Mansions? Is that what he's saying? Stelios, merci beaucoup. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid, goat. Bro, I feel sorry for Peps, bro. Unlucky. Welcome again, everybody, from Stelios' stream. What the fuck was that?
Someone needs
to raiding raiders. You have a good night, bro. Thank you again for the raid. Don't forget to go Stelios and follow.
Say cheese.
The cheese. Oh, found the game too. What is this? Okay, I gotta close the door, chat. Close the door.
Choose your map.
I actually found a game at this hour. That's ridiculous. I wanna play some fucking Busan. It is what it is. Hey, maybe next season. Maybe next season, bro. You have a good night. You have a good night. Let me close the door, chat.
Select your hero.
Play soon. Nah, Hadi, I'm too fucking cooked, bro. You play solo, bro. You play solo. I'll do some support, some DPS, some tank, whatever I feel like.
Select.
Ooh. Hadi, we're going out of time, bro. I promise. Extend 19.5. I think I'll do DPS after this. What does HMU stand for? Hit me up? Is that what it means? Bro, we play another time. Promise. Hit me up. First time I actually hear about this one. I'll do some tracer after. I'll do some DPS after. Husband me, Unk. That's what it means? You sure about it? Chat, I know it's gonna sound, but I wanna play fucking Mizuki. But I don't think it's gonna work.
I'll decide my own fate.
I'll play some goddamn Mizuki.
Let us proceed with haste. I feel a little bad.
Mizuki angle at 3 AM. I don't know why I want to play Mizuki, but I feel like I want to play some Mizuki.
4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Let's go. I'll look in Kiri a bit later if we need to. Gotta live. Yeah, it's gonna be hard as fuck. I stopped the point for like a second. Gotta wait for Vendetta to come in. Well, Ven dead. Somehow. Good, can you please leave me alone? Nice dodge. Thank you. Dwebs are over? Nah, Dwebs will still continue.
We'll see how this goes.
Okay, give me this thingy, thank you. Dwebs will still continue for a little bit. That was risky. Good count. Bye, Anna. What the fuck?
What a big fucking hole. Holy
What the hell?
So big. You see that?
Massive.
Hörru.
I'll hold the emerald. Good
Oh, look
count.
at that nade. I'm feeling like I'm on the...
Goes the eagle, you skyrocket.
You know, teammates.
Chain my line.
Oh, yeah, scramble, I hope.
3-1-1. Upstate.
Nice field.
I'll try. Push hammer.
Gotta get out. Can't live. Got it touched. I know. Somebody's close to me. We can trade. No, we can't trade. Well, use the shit done.
What?
I don't know what I got.
Elden Ring.
Du gick ju in nu. Ingen anledning.
Mizuki.
Ja, men vadå? Vi kan inte spela där.
Oh, that was interesting guys happening. Okay, ain't no fucking way we're actually going to do this, right?
Leave a broken world behind.
Let's go together. One cheeky sweep. Oh, I missed everything.
I'll block.
I mean, there are two people behind us. fucking kidding me? Search and destroy, but we're not destroying anybody. Okay, I had my fun. If I want to win this, I gotta play Kiki. If I want to win this, I gotta play the Kiki, chat. Gotta look the Kiki and or I just play Ana and Def on Ana.
Stay close.
But
Big pro där då.
If you
I
stray.
do this.
Du tappade ju choken på grund av att du gick in. Tappade allt i kåten.
We will be the lightning that rises the storm.
Let's keep the Ana, chat. Keep the Ana, fucking banana.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
Hey, I mean, it's all about a fun factor, not a win factor guy now, Hayward, right? Play him in.
Low.
Oh, right. We're on low. One. Oh,
I'm getting off TP.
All in.
They're alone right now.
That must be.
So.
This is so bad for us. Ben is here too. Ben is here too. Okay, chat. I had my fun. Who am I kidding? I had my fun.
My own path.
I'm here. Got one here.
do it. We won that. Next one. The fans' hearts.
What is the little what is the what is the
We're one.
Enemy here.
Well, good.
No one.
Enemy spotted.
Nice. Melt everybody. Yeah, Liquid win 3-1.
I'm on fire.
You don't hold my lead.
Be killed.
Yo, why you stop the fuck?
Over there.
Alright, I'll just focus on point. See what happens.
Got one here. Now we're talking.
Nice kill. Nice kills, but I said.
Over there. Enemy
Also,
spotted. Over there. Got one here.
Got it,
Up here.
Oh, still gunning.
Enemy here.
What the fuck? Oh, then up. Good beat out. Yeah, good. God, watch that once come back to the guards.
Heroes never die.
Ain't no way to guess this happening. Oh, guess this happening actually. Okay, we tried. We tried.
Target in sight.
And chat, time to unleash the Foxy. Time to unleash the Foxy.
My senses are sharpened. Enemy here.
Searching, destroying.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
That Suzu mattered? Hope it did.
Enemy here.
Oh, I hate when that happens. We donate to Suzu. Well, chat, that was the last fight. That was the last goddamn fight. Sometimes you gotta go for an insane race just to feel something. What can you do, chat? At least I'm happy that I got a fast game, you know? I got a fast game. That's good. OWCS drop is still working? Yes, they're still working. There's no way that's a fucking reversal. Oscar. Thank you for considering me your prime option to the guards. Let's go next one. Let's go next one. OWCS drops are still live here, chat. Right? They're still live here, chat. Chat is. Hey Olaf, how you doing, cutie? Just sitting behind the monitor for a bit. But I think you lost that game because we didn't win. Also, should I open my loot box, chat? Should I open my loot box to feel something? What do you think? Yes or no? Yes or no? Should I do it? I kind of want to do it. I've worked so hard for this. I think it's time that I open it. I think it's time that I open it. Can you please type 7 in chat to make sure that I get a good one? No, I didn't watch it, Peach. That pizza was fire. 12 out of 10. We're doing this pizza from now on. Yo, happy to hear that, bro. It's fucking insane. Okay, please, 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 please. Let this be a good one. Let this be a good one. Let this be a good one. Please, 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 please. Otherwise, I can't handle it. Please, 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 please. Let this be a good one. Let this be a good one. Let this be a good one. Please, 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 please. This one's kind of fire. Kind of like this one. And London Spitfire Hanzo. This one's kind of fiery too. Not bad. Not bad at all. This is from a homestand. Oh, it's just so fucking old. Yeah, no, these look good. This is nice. World Cup home. This is very nice. Yes, the WCS drops working. Oh, we gotta change the title. Remove WCS watch party, but WCS drops are still live. Terrible. Now you just want to rub it in my face, bro. You just want to rub it in my face. Oh no, none of your bad, Gibby. But if you could change it, it would be much, much appreciated. You get the away skin too, right? What is this? You think you get a 2-for-1 in the loot box? Watch another 15 hours, buddy, if you want the away skin. What a first time message, Dev. What a big first time message. Let's go with, I don't know what. Hey yo. I mean, if you feel like banning, sure. You actually do get away skins though. Really? I do? There's no fucking way. Wait, what? Oh, you do? Oh, okay. My bad. I was not aware of their game. You're right about it. Actually, right about it. 2-for-1. So I got 3 skins actually. I got 3 skins actually. Are the drops still on? Yes, the drops are still on. I'll be playing at least until they close the drops, chat. Alcoholic or liquor that is specifically made in Romania. Suika. You don't want to drink that. Suika and Rakiu. Write it Tuica and Rakiu, which is Ricicheiu. Why don't you want to drink that? You'll die. Rakiu is like Rakia, yeah. Yeah, Rakiu is Rakia. And Palinka. Wait, Palinka, alcohol, never 5 out of BDs.
I can't believe that was my
Thank
first
you.
message. I've been watching you since the Arna guide in our one when he wore the beanie the whole series. Big fan ML.
Thank you, Deborah, for the 500 BDs. Appreciate it. Thank you. So, Palinka is up to 70% alcohol, but traditional homemade version can be more than 70%. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Yeah, no, do not drink that. And again, Dev R93 for the 500 BDs. That's legal? Yeah. It's just moonshine. I would say a harder version than moonshine. It burns hard. Very hard. I think the drops are turned off. They should be on for at least 1 hour after WCS is over. Hello, don't forget to follow chat and chat is up. By the way, it would be much appreciated.
Double should have triple. I will show no mercy.
Vendetta. 98 here. I can get him, bro. I hope so. If the drops don't work anymore, please let me know.
Needs a cause.
Why am I winning more for a game on DPS than a game on support? At 4 a.m. in the weekend. Oh, by the way, chat, happy Easter to the ones that celebrate Easter right now. I'm too fucking quick for this, dude. $150 is fine. Okay, let me see this. So what other games do we have? Does this even matter? VP versus TM, just the Taylor is rank 1.
Hello,
Castilian, Taylor 1 on the bits. Thank you. A bit before Easter, just a little bit before Easter. Okay, so it will depend. GK versus anyone's legend. Which team will be making playoffs? Because the head-to-head matchup matters more than maps. Holy shit. Okay, it's gonna be a hype one. And what about North America? How does North America look? Oh my goodness, this is anyone's game. Holy shit. This depends so much. I don't know. It depends on the direct matchups too. I don't think Liquid wins versus SSG. I mean, if they win, they make it definitely. But the other teams, Skies versus Lunex, matters insane. Dallas versus Extinction. This one's over. This one's a 3-0. This one I think is also gonna be kind of one-sided. This is the big entertaining one. The big entertaining one. I swear. Also, can you like find a game though, smiley face? I don't want to be on tank duty. Do I just gotta play quick play? Has anybody here still kept playing Stadium, by the way? Bye, ball. What if I cut off that? So it has no air support. He's keeping this event. What event? Bye. Still never tried Stadium. It's so complicated. So complicated. Really? Yes. But at the end of the day, you just like spam fest. It's fun. Maybe I should give it a shot again. Yeah, like, why am I hitting an invisible wall? I think it does have a pretty decent player base. I don't know if that's bigger than the rest of the heroes, for instance, but still. Yo, ever play CP6? Exactly. You know what? What if I play CP6 at this hour? Fuck it, we're balling. I don't have time to do my placements anyway. CP6 open queue. Did I play enough CP6 actually? When was the last time I played CP6? Is this 6v6? Yeah, I think it is. It is. I kind of want to get a game, chat. I kind of want to get a game. I think a game is pretty hard though at this hour. It's pretty cheeky. Pretty tricky. Whoa, actually found a game. The fuck? Am I that low Q? Colosio. No, I'm kidding. Lijiang Tower. Is Baptiste good in CV6? Let's find out. We already have 2 supports. I think we're kind of fucked. Weekdays too. OWCS drops are happening during OWCS. We have several regions. EMEA and NA games happen only Saturday and Sunday. Tomorrow being the last stream with these drops specifically. But you also have OWCS Japan happening Monday and Tuesday, but at different hours. So I think the stream started in about 8 hours for the ones Monday and Tuesday. Apart from that, you also have Korea, which is going to be starting in 5 hours from now. Mez, I think we consider gonna make a option appreciated. Holy shit, everybody's masters. What if I just play some goddamn memory chat? Does anybody know what a 66 meta is right now?
We'll make it out alive. Maybe even in one piece.
I wish violence never solved anything.
Domina Sigma.
So much easier.
Good one.
Ik sta te popelen.
Good one. I like how you're thinking. Well, let's fucking go. 4 AM DPS gaming. This like makes me what the fuck I'm doing here. Oh no, he got dived. It's 3 AM already. Yes, 3 AM in Poland, 4 AM here.
I'll adapt. I always do.
Cross-seg settings, exclamation mark cross-seg. Does this go above the wall? It'll explode up there, right? No way lands. This music is fire. Fuego Friday music, Fuego Friday. I mean, Synthwave Saturday, but it's said. Sus, very sus. Very suspicious. Can't play all in the same angle. Thank you. Do I hold this? Yeah, fuck yeah.
Nice touch.
Got all of them. I don't know what link it was. It's not sus, it's just a photo. Why would you send a photo? As your first message. It was just jail? Really? You actually clicked the link? Wow, Gibby. It's over. Gibby's gonna ban everybody in chat.
Let's see how long I burn.
Do something!
scared. Thank you. This game taking a long time, right? Get all of them, chatters. Get all of them. We're playing Valorant, holding one angle. Why not? Why not? Still laughing at the accidental shield mode from rank of the damn feature has been up for like 2-3 years, and not once did we use it. Well, I mean, if we all keep an eye out on the chat, you know we're going really fast. That's it. That's why I just started banning him, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm on my 6v6 DPS journey. 6v6 DPS journey. Let's go, chatters.
I'll put it all on the line.
Awesome play, bro. Thank you, bro.
I'll be rewarding my favorites.
How much damage does an 8 do? 110, 55 with this.
I'm in charge. Don't forget that.
110. Bond. Name's Bond. Jamie Bond.
But that's no reason to be careless.
James Bond. Let's go. Whoops, Gonky. Got him too. Has Kiri been staying here all this time? Yes, she has. So low. Thank you. Well, we got one. I just can't wait to Ezia 2 all over them. I know I'm ulting 4v5, but show extended, bro.
Let's see how long I go. Reverse the tide.
Bye, Bobby. Juno. Bye. Let's go. GG. Lobby admin. Go next ones. Okay, dude. Sure. I guess Sunk is washed. I guess Sunk is washed. What the hell is this? Why am I getting insta Qs? Way too high. Way too high. Okay, I don't know what the fuck I want to play Blizzard World. Please don't give me the 4 a.m. icon world.
Wait.
Please don't give me the 4 a.m. icon world.
Is that the real ML7?
Nah.
Bro, ML7, we have to run the 1v1 back after this game, bro.
Oh my goodness. No. No.
Yes.
I'll get cooked. I'll get cooked. I accept defeat.
Never, bro.
I don't fucking know. I play anything. Yeah, it's a 6v6 right now. Number 1 troll. Thank you for considering me your prime option. Welcome to the guards. Let's go, number 1 troll. Thank you for the prime. Do we even have supports? Fine, I'll play Kiri. Tank, Flex, DPS, 1 support and me on support. How is Bop in 6v6 though is my question. Is Bop okay in 6v6 chat? What do you think? Yukon has ever been to Yukon?
You guys wanna play?
Maybe. Maybe. Better in CV6 surely. I'm thinking what supports to Kiag in CV6.
Good thing I came along.
I think Ana's a bit better too. Bop is better. Weeyang should be better.
We can push
Aaron speaks so many different languages. I've
Weeyang should be
decided to learn
better.
them all.
Weeyang will be shit. Why will Weeyang be shit? Wait, where is Weeyang bad?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Capture.
Ziggy will be better. That is true. Not all, I think Gat is better too, because I feel like I should be able to farm my brains faster. Oh yes, tanks are actually squishy. Tanks are actually squishy. Bye, aye. Wow, wow.
Moving out. Keep an eye out.
Yeah, sorry for not yapping that much, but then it's sleeping. Puppy sleeping too, don't wanna wake him up, you know? No matter where I land, he's dead. Shit. Almost had him.
Another go, maybe. Someone has to do it, right?
And at this point, why don't I just go one and dip? Like with Buff, I feel like it's okay, but too many things to shoot, and then I get low, and then it's just over. What if I say, fuck this, I go and I just roll? Anka's had enough. He's one.
Activating the barrier.
Enemy over here.
Well, 1-2.
Let's see how long I burn.
Got up again.
There's no way they're not getting top. I'm still waiting here. Well, he's sleeping, but I guess he's gonna be awake. Hide in bush.
There's Musky on the gun. Awesome.
Alright, pretty good. Appreciate it, John.
Get the heat on.
Of course, a diamond 1, not today. He just got the rock exploded.
Wanna go?
Yeah.
You're warmed up. Get in there.
Oh, I wanted to sleep Mercy and kill Hazard. Didn't work though.
This is not the end.
Let's go, Mew Mew.
The payload is approaching its destination.
Mew Mew. Do you prefer playing without as Mythic more than without it? I don't know. I'm not the biggest fan of Mythic skin. I think it's cool and stuff. And of course, I'm biased because I'm on main. But I can't wait to see the second Mythic that she's gonna be getting. That's what I can't wait to see, you know, the second Mythic. Play some goddamn Wuyang. Whoop, 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 whoop. Shower them all. My buff is fine, but I gotta break walls, I gotta break bubbles, I have to reload. I don't have enough time to do damage. You know what I mean?
You know what they say? Just go with the flow.
No matter how well I perform.
Make your preparations. Careful.
TD's out, huh?
Is effective research.
Hey there.
What do you think will get nerfed next patch?
I thought you were scared of water.
Diva, hopefully.
Oh, don't stress. At least to me, you're braver than you think.
You like CV6? Fun every once in a while, you know? I like it. You know what I like about CV6? The fact that tanks die. If a tank dies me, I can actually fight him as support. That's why I think it's pretty fun. Okay, she's all the way in another dimension. We're above my wave. Above my wave, I mean. Yeah, here's this half duck. Get slippery one. Holy rotation, guys. That's what you love to see about a Wuyang. Oh no, put them out there. Can't touch it. Oh no, we can. Tell me this series isn't fun, bro. Well, like half. Yeah, no, I land that. Oh, I got faded. Okay. Okay. Fine. I see how it is.
Leave a broken world behind.
Maybe play on top of here. Okay, I don't think it jumped.
Trace Impossible.
I don't think it jumped. Recommend this season. Lucio Kiri, incredibly strong guys, always. Yeah, I'm not leaving this.
Keep an eye out.
Over here. There's one. Keeping the heat on.
Honestly, if you want to climb, play login, I always recommend playing Wuyang too. Shanka, please stop it. What the? Nice counter though. Oh, Morga just used fade. Oh, she's on top. What the fuck? Can you stop falling off the rocks? Thank you.
Over here. Over there.
I know I can't do shit. I hear the Trace is surrounding me. I hear the ultimate. You're still active? Yeah, they should still be active right now. I did not even move. Not even. There's no point in even trying. Like, the planet is gonna crush me anyway. Let me just stare at it. At least admire its beauty. I can't. There's no point actually breaking the wall. Diva ate that, by the way. I'm dead, but I mean they went after me, so Yeah, no, play Ilagi, play Ilagi, play Ilagi. You'll get a lot of value with Ilagi.
لسه قدامي كتير.
Enemy here.
Let's go. Play kitty cat and be everywhere. Vaya, I got revenge. I thought I moved her away. GG.
Nice, GG. Good job, guys.
Good game. Oh, Masters 5 now. Okay, and we're climbing. Let's get cute. Learn how to play more support. Learn how to look in more support, chat. You skipped your outplay of the game. Oh, I got an outplay of the game? Yo, give me a second. Oh, wow, the Gonk. Hey, Gonk. What the fuck do you mean Ana play of the game? Of course I did not get play of the game with Ana. Frank, what the hell are you doing up at this hour, right? I'll be taking an extended weekend, thank you very much, for Monday and Tuesday.
No shortage of work to do.
That was not play of the game, by the way. That was not play of the game. Okay, I wanted to show you something though, okay? This is very important, okay? This is 4:30 a.m. tip.
Ready for battle.
4:30 a.m. tip. Play around Winston's bubble when it gets deployed. Let me show you. Blah, 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 blah. Goes, sleeps. So I'm gonna play it in slow motion.
Accompanying the payload.
So he goes in, right? He jumps, he bubbles, and I go like, oh, I can shoot under, because he's gonna fall on payload before the bubble goes there. He looks like he's gonna jump out of it, so I'm gonna shoot him over there. Whatever Genji goes in, I shoot him. Then I look again.
No shortage of work.
Shoot Yana a bit, of course. And so like, you can get a cheeky shot in, depending on where the bubble will be placed, is what I'm trying to say. Like, if you feel like he's gonna hit something before he hits the floor, you can like shoot under. Like right here, you see that he's dropping faster than the bubble is dropping, so you can sneak a shot in over here. And this works also with any hero that's inside the bubble, that is. Like, he will fall here until the bubble reaches there. So you can get a cheeky shot in. Every single thing matters. And then after, when he jumps, you kind of like understand based on his trajectory where he's going to be jumping out, because the bubble ain't going to be moving, that he's going to be peeking maybe a little bit. So you try to aim out of the bubble, but just barely over here. You know what I mean? Some very, very advanced Ana tips. Specifically with Ana, because she's hit scan and he stays scoped in, I think it's super easy to like land these shots also if you have like a good understanding of where he's going to be and get the good timing going. You know, it's not like he's zooming everywhere. You need to understand like which one falls faster than the other one.
Taking damage.
Okay. I'm in 6v6 still. I don't think I'm finding a single game right now. I think I'll be finding a single game right now. Nice ult, GG. Big ult, nice ult, cool ult. I need to get some water in the system, chat. The chat just said every shot on Genji and jumping Winston inside his bubble. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Yo, Dr. Eisenlock. I think we're considering me. God, the option appreciated. Thank you, Dr. Eisenlock. 4:30 a.m. I don't know for how long we're gonna be going, chat, but again, I'm gonna be streaming at least until the OWCS drops are gonna be over. When will we be playing tank now? Why would I do that? Why would I put myself through that? Oh, I gotta play the game with everyone. Jank it down. That AoE explosion is so big. The hell is this Mizuki? I mean, it's not playable game, but still. This looks so goddamn scuffed. That's it. Wow. Okay. What about Keiko 1? Bro, I'm waiting in CP6. What the hell is this? Thank you. Okay, give me... I don't fucking know what. Havana. Who the hell votes for Havana? Sure. Havana, hold the spawn. Havana, hold the spawn. We're attacking or defending?
Select your hero.
Let's see. All I know is that I will not be tanking, chat. That's all I fucking know. Unk will not be tanking.
Select heroes to battle.
What heroes are actually ridiculously strong in CQ6? I don't even know. Oh, CV6. Yeah, I don't know. Ball Hog. Anran. Yeah, I could see Anran being good in this. Kind of sad that Anran ain't played at all. Oh, we're attacking first. Okay, we got two supports. Wow, we actually have like some balanced teams. Headshot busted. So I play CV6 and actually am in Kigi jail. Is that what I really want to do at this hour? I think you can shoot tanks probably easier. That's the reasoning behind it. Yo, let me play some fucking Ilagia. 5 AM. Will do.
5, 4, 3,
Positioning healing fire.
attack on this.
Okay, some warning shots. That's very important.
Killing by one out.
Bro, I can't aim for this girl. Like, this is what the fuck? I'm just giving everybody a haircut. Holy shit. Like, I'm not actively participating in a team fight. I'm a.
Also, chat stinky JK chat love you all.
Well, good enough. enough. Thank you. Which one? Oh, this one, guys. Yep. Bastion DC. Bastion DC, that's our chance. No, why the hell did you leave? Yes, you personally. I don't know why, but you personally. I'm sorry. Why did Mario DC? Why? Yeah, no, Ilagi, no, I'm too fucking cooked on the Ilagi, bro. No way. Thank you, Campbell Jamble, for the best 28 months. Welcome back to the guards. Hello. Sound that everyone makes as a kid when we didn't play guns. Pew pew. Yeah, that is true. I can see that. Where's the not gone? Banana smack. Bonk. Big massive huge bonk. Bro, enemies are playing Overwatch 2. Playing Overwatch 2. Playing Overwatch 1. I feel like levers are probably super common at alpha hours though. But I do think that Mario just DC'd because he was walking in a wall.
Surprised no one's asked me to let up.
Yeah, I just left.
Enemy, heads up.
Oh, fisted me and I. Oh no. I got cancelled. I got greedy.
I am on fire!
Guys, go Mew Mew. Come on, can you use the gate? Ult and then press E.
Welcome to orbit!
Oh, he joined again. Told you, internet issues. Hey gamer. Bye gamer. We're out of here. Whoa. I mean, mount. Come here, Mario. I had to scare Mario away. That was so close. Mara. Yeah, I like with the DC, bro. What can you do? What can you do? Unlucky. Mastix 5. I mean, chat, it ain't much, but it's honest work. You know, it ain't much, but it's honest work. Yo, Trail Dog still here, bro, at 5 AM. Holy shit. Yeah, chat, by the way. So I ain't gonna be streaming Monday. I ain't gonna be streaming Tuesday. I don't know. Maybe I ain't streaming tomorrow too. Like my sleep schedule is kind of fucked. Maybe we just like take 3 days off, because then after that we're gonna be having yeah, no, I'm gonna wake up late tomorrow. We're gonna be having, so let me look at a calendar over here. Oh god, we're gonna go calendar exception. So what we have, Hero reveal something like that on Hero Gameplay on the 9th. And Face It on the 9th? On the 8th. Hero Trailer premiere on the 8th. Face It game later. Thursday we have drives and I'll be streaming all weekend. Then we have a lot of news on the 13th with Motion Comic launch trailer, so I will be streaming. And then we have new season Tuesday, so I will be streaming. And then we have, that's it, because playoffs are, then this is where playoffs happen. And I will be streaming in the weekend too. And then, yeah, like a lot of days in a row. So, yeah, a lot of long streams, a lot of days in a row. So, maybe we'll just take like 3 days off Meow. I think it might be better. When are Korean playoffs? The Japan playoffs are 13th, 14th. You gotta do taxes. I gotta do taxes too. 13th, 14th. Okay. What about Korea? 24th, 26th. Oh ho ho. Drops will be happening here too. God fucking damn it. Yeah. Yeah. Because tomorrow, I think that only DSG versus Lunix will matter. And this is going to be VP versus TM, and I think TM will do really well. I don't know. Maybe I'll stream. Maybe I won't. We'll see how it goes. Only 9:40 p.m. for you, US East Coast. Yo, that's what that's what actually was going through my head right now. I was thinking, chat is so chill at these hours at 3, 4 a.m. and stuff, when this should just be prime at any time. Just non-stop chatting maneuvers. But you're like very chill in the evening. Very chill in the evening. You're just vibing.
Select hero bands.
Who is you? Who is you? Where is you? Where is you? Yeah, where is you? That's the question. My DPS is crazy. Yo, thank you, Mateo. I'm gonna start by playing some DPS in 66, you know? Supports. Tank. We already have 2 tanks though. I gotta go DPS. Give me easy with your aim, ML. Stop watching. Easy fix. Why is Gamora? Oh, wow, this guy. What the hell did he just start? Why would I report this? Why the fuck would I report this? Why would I report that? Is this cooked?
Maybe even in one piece.
It's got your box. Congratulations. Yo, actually, the drops are still going on for quite some time, right? Or WCS just finished like an hour ago. More than an hour ago, I think. I swear. No one ever asks, how is Gamora? Sus. Romanians in Overwatch at 5 a.m. Why are Romanians playing Overwatch at 5 a.m.? I should go left side. Got destroyed. Empress fine versus them? Nah, Sojin is better.
We're in this together.
Sojin is better.
They got ahead of us.
A lot of Romanians are sending me kisses. Always steady, bro. Always steady.
Have the robots.
Wait, did he take like 0 damage over there?
Area denial.
Robot pushing.
Keep a lookout.
We're so close to taking the lead.
Gotta play here.
Disrupting.
Okay, there's a fight happening, Doug.
Not so fast. Well done.
Bye.
Let's keep it up.
Bye.
This ends now.
Bye. Bye.
Recharging. Railgun power.
Owcs in between sub. Welcome to the guards. Oops.
I expect better
Got my
from
one
you.
though.
Thank
you.
Watch here. Clear out. Railgun charge.
Minefield. Oh, big traffic. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. 790s. Welcome back. Welcome back.
Gonna need a new paint job after this. They took the robot. Let's fix that.
Outnumbered. Okay.
Pategi sotto.
Disrupting.
Fuck you. Block that.
Hostile spotted.
Just like some.
Whoa.
Railgun powered and ready to fire. When he area denied.
Fuck this. I gotta get out, chat. Oh, you ulted earlier, right? Yeah, I think you did. Yes, he's dead. Oh, that's why I love bro with tanks. You know, like, they mess up their positioning. And you just can burst them down. That block should be illegal.
Enemy here. That's that. This ends now.
Whiff City. Whiff City. The 1-2 letter. The tier 1 sub. Appreciate the 1-2 letter. Thank you.
I'm not a fan of setbacks. Heads
Thank you
up.
for the drops. Thank you for the gifted sub. May your loot box be blessed and you get all the items that you want from it.
Disrupting.
I'm on fire.
Efficient design at work.
Yo, I was just checking stuff.
Whatever is needed. Not so fast.
My ultimate is ready. Follow through on my mark.
We're going against the odds. Coming through. Enemy has our robot.
I swear I would play him.
Dodge this.
I told you, this tank's squishy here. I'm dead though. They capped the point. It's fine. I can spawn instantly.
Don't let them take a lead. If they won't quit,
Gas
neither
would
will
fuck
I.
so hard here, chat.
We're outnumbered. Tango in sight. Coming through.
Gotta wait, everybody. got in the lead. It's doable though. It is 100% doable. Really? Is that a dance you want to do? Just going 360 says. I gotta expect that now. The 360s.
Robot is on the move.
We just donated our minefield.
This ends now.
Oh, he's one. Sorry if you met Juno sometimes, I swear. Good kill. Good kills.
Not so fast. Watch here.
How does bro have so much energy at goddamn 5 a.m. chat?
The lead is nearly ours. Keep pushing. Power is ready to fire.
I'm dead. There's no I can get out. ML DPS. Buddy, I'll let you know, I have 25 eliminations, okay? 25 eliminations. Might not be much, but it's honest work.
We're about to catch up.
Wait, why are you laughing? Do you really not believe me having 25 limbs? Is that hard to believe?
Hey there.
Hostile spotted. Rails are charged. Area denied. Gotta stay on your toes, soldier.
Oh, he's gonna hold, right?
Can I get some healing?
Oh, that's good actually.
I'm on my game now. Hostile spotted.
Well, good thing I did not pop this. I'm in a bit of a pickle guy now. Oh, okay, we need 2 fights. 2 fights, Chad. 2 fights, that's all we need. 2 fights.
Come on, Vivian. Get yourself together.
This is classic when I stop the angle.
30 seconds remaining. Not so fast. This ends now.
Big Magic 743 recruited by Tier 1 Olaf.
Secure and ready to move.
There's nobody actually got out with that.
I'm just getting tango inside.
Okay, we got a couple. Big Magic, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. 7 gifts to check for Big Magic here. Thank you very much. Well, you got deleted. With guy chat. With guy for the miraculous play. Can't win them all, chat. Chat is. Thank you. With guide. We took a big L. Some Simness profile. Yo, I gotta endorse the 6 stacking Romanians in the enemy team. I mean, they were not 6 stacking, but still. None of it did a holy shit, it's over. I lose this game. this game. I will never be able to emotionally recover from this thing. Again, big magic for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, the 1 to Leonard for the 2 gifted sub as well. Appreciate it. Harry Stock Mastix 5. What can I say? What can I say? Let's queue up both. Sign the profile. I can't. Yo, actually, chat. Be back a little bit. Let me set up Words on stream. It's 5 a.m. I know, but I don't think I'll be streaming tomorrow. I think I'll be taking a long weekend. I think I might be taking a long weekend. I'll be here Wednesday. So, gonna change my mind a bit, you know? Maybe. We'll see. We'll see how I feel tomorrow. Let me put Words on stream, because then we're gonna be having we're gonna be having new season, new content and stuff, so Words on stream. Boom. Another 24-hour streaming coming. Nah. Maybe next weekend with playoffs. I'm not excluding next weekend to do a 24-hour stream. I wanna see what's gonna happen. Anyway, start the words and yeah, give me some minutes, chat. Then get big magic for the 5 gifted subs. Much love. Look the fuck in, chat.